Man, listen.
Again, IQ. You ain't have
Huh?
it. You
What
don't
you
have it.
say?
You don't have an IQ
What?
The
pertaining
Brother,
to
bottom
the
my
line,
subject.
the
IQ.
bottom line,
Pertaining,
the bottom,
pertaining,
look, man, the
pertaining to the
bottom,
subject.
man,
Yeah, just pertaining to the subject.
look, man, the
In
bottom
marriage,
line is,
go ahead.
the bottom line is that you are the only one responsible for your status. There's nobody else you can consult regarding your status, brother. No one. Only you. You are totally
Right,
responsible for your status.
right. Yep, 100%. Right. So you don't know your rights, you have none. You don't implement it. If you don't implement your status, you have none.
It's called a
You fall,
meritocracy.
you
Do
fall
y'all
into
want to
administration.
look that up, nigga?
Look up presumption. Look up
It's
presumption
a
in law.
meritocracy. That
Look
means
up
you have to have
presumption in law.
merit. If you have
So
no
what?
merit, you have
Big
no
mouth,
status.
big mouth. What presumption mean in law? Superman. But I'm looking it up. What do you
Good
mean?
word. You better say that with that opinion, bro. You come up here with that opinion, you're gonna get beat up, my nigga.
Remember, in the Articles of Confederation, we have no titles of nobility. You gotta work, earn, learn, be creative. Your your status will rise in America,
No,
even
they say
if
they're
you're a
not giving you
peasant.
no title of nobility.
Say that again, Doris.
They said they ain't gonna give you no title of shit.
No, it says there's no
You gotta
titles
do
of
that shit for
nobility
yourself.
recognized. That means it don't mean shit. If you a king, queen, prince, we don't give a fuck.
No, that means a particular state or citizen cannot do no business with a king, queen, but the United States can. You
I
gotta
don't know
pay
what
attention to the
this guy.
wording.
I don't know what that guy be reading.
In fact, the Indians could too, but the United States is gonna
And,
regulate it.
and we was talking about IQ.
Indian is a title of nobility.
Bro, I can change my status to nigga, white, Indian, whatever.
Yeah, but
If
you'll
I'm
reach a status
smart
already.
enough and I'm smart enough and I'm politically involved and I got enough money that I can earn. Nigga, don't matter what y'all call me.
No objection.
You still yapping. Sorry.
It's a difference between some title or some bullshit and what a nigga can actually do. So you can be a sorry ass king or prince or whatever and bring your ass to America, nigga. You think you finna get special treatment? Cause you come from some royal family? Ass get popped like popcorn around this motherfucker. I see these Africans driving Uber talking about, I come from to back home. I'm a prince. Why you driving Uber then?
Some Africans come here to make money over you. The nigger.
You can't make no money off a broke motherfucker.
If you found out that an African driver Uber, you probably been in an Uber and ain't making money. In fact,
One's the
everybody in the
driver,
fucking world come from all over
one's the
to make
driver,
money
and
over us.
one's being driven.
I didn't understand. I must have missed that. Say that again, please.
One's driving and one's being driven.
The one being driven most likely paying.
Yeah, that's that sound you make when you take a shit.
One is a business owner, one is a consumer.
One thing you gotta give credit to them Africans. If you see their ass, you spending money with them. In fact, every nation that come here to do business, we spending money with them.
Name one nation that we spend money with that got a product that we spend money with.
We just
I
talking about
never
Uber.
seen no nigga spend money that he ain't got.
Y'all saying we spend money with
Well, tell
Africa?
that to
Name one
Nike then.
nation. Name what? It's my fault. Salute to the panel. Smoke signal. Hope everybody's doing all right. Peace to the chat.
Peace.
I'm just wondering, like, what African country do we spend money with?
Nigeria.
What them things in your cell phone, them little couple batteries coming from in your cell phone?
What product come out of Nigeria that we bought?
What that little,
Why don't y'all just change y'all
what that
status?
little,
A
Shit.
lot
what
of
that
you can
little,
see in the damn hair shop braiding hair and shit like that. These
Horse
niggas
hair
drive
don't come from
Uber.
Nigeria. Horse hair don't
What?
come from Nigeria.
Say it again.
Horse hair don't come from Nigeria.
I never said horse hair came from them. I'm saying a lot of these Africans that braid hair.
I'm not saying you're wrong about jobs. Y'all saying trade and economics. What economics do America do with these African countries when they come with us black folks or stuff that we get from them? Now, I understand y'all saying
Spend
China,
money.
Japan. Okay, I can say England, Germany, Mexico, uh, Colombia. But when y'all say like the
Brazil.
continent of Africa, Brazil. Okay, yeah, Brazil. But what from the continent of Africa do we get?
Darvin.
Like what,
Darvin.
man?
I
Yeah,
just
man.
told you,
Name. Hold on, Darvin. What group of people came over here in mass? The majority of them. Which one of them didn't go into service for niggas?
I don't think none of them did.
Okay, then
90% of them, Chinatown, the Russians, Mexico, Brazil,
yeah. Them
England.
Africans, the women, they braid hair. The niggas, they drive us around and deliver our food. Chinese
And they're
people,
getting
they
paid to
cook
do it. They
fried
come here to
rice
make money
for
off of
us.
us.
And they
They come to
work
make
at the
money off of us.
convenience stores. The
And they make money.
Middle Easterners, they
Yeah.
work at the corner store selling Lucy's.
And they're getting
The
paid more than us.
Mexicans, they cut our grass and
Yeah,
raise
they're
the
getting paid off
baby.
of us.
Which one of these motherfuckers come in and run shit?
Can I tell you, every country you just named come in and run shit except for an African nation, because every country you name are production companies. They produce shit in their own land. Yeah.
So
I'll be
who's
honest,
there?
man.
So
I seen them
who's
African kids, but I never see them buying nothing.
They don't
so
have no
Same thing
money
who
to
with
buy
Indians.
nothing.
Same thing
so
with
who done had
Asians.
so who done had their status corrected?
The people that call themselves yellow people.
No, I'm talking
There's
about on this
laws.
panel. I'm talking about on
There's
this panel. Who
laws.
done had,
There's laws that was keeping us from getting our status corrected. But I ain't saying that we can't do it on our own. But when
What
you
law
said
is
it's
that
all the
though?
way up to us, I ain't cut you off, brother. I'm just saying I remember Smoke Signal said, well, it's your fucking decision. It ain't our decision when the 14th Amendment and laws are in our way and they don't teach us from our third grandma on that it don't even matter. So, you know what I'm saying? I digress off that.
so
Yeah, but
you
they really
saying it's
don't
up to
have to
somebody?
because we
So
all
you
got
saying it's
Bibles.
up to so you saying it's up to somebody else for your status to get corrected?
Yes, I'm saying that there have to be laws. I didn't say somebody, I said a thing. People made laws, the 14th Amendment, that put us into a stateless situation. And I digress.
Cool. We became
So a
that because we
stateless
didn't identify
situation
ourselves as
means
nothing else. We
I
told the
changed
so a
my
world that we
status
was,
stateless.
to DMV.
Damn, let him talk, Darvis.
man, shut up. I'm answering the fucking question.
I wasn't talking. He wasn't.
I changed my status at the DMV. Smoke.
I'm trying to practice like you too, Darvis. We be trying. We be trying to practice our ignorance.
The question was, who changed their status? I did. I'm American Indian, according to when they run my name in.
What state is Indian? So you come from Indiana? Because everybody talking about this, talking about status. There's only two statuses in America: federal status and a state status.
All I know is on that paperwork when you go.
Wait. He say he changed his status.
Well, all
Right?
I
Who is
know.
that?
Hey, check this out right quick, Super. Well, all I know when I went to the DMV to change my to reinstate my license, I put American Indian on that motherfucker, and that's what the fuck come back when they run my shit in. I just got a ticket the other day, and under the race, it got an A under that bitch.
Yeah, I understand that, and that still makes you in the box of black, which is stateless. It puts you
No,
under federal jurisdiction. I ain't cut you off, brother. I ain't cut you off. I did
Man,
not
That's a
cut
fuck
you
lie.
all
off,
that. You can cut me off,
bro. I
shit.
did not cut you
Why
off,
you
brother.
saying that it's still
Bro,
under?
why are you getting so mad, homie? I just want to
I'm
land
not
my
mad at
plane.
all, Root Word. I'm trying to ask you a question about the first
Bro,
thing
I
you
want to
said,
land my
sir.
plane before you ask me a question.
You said it still had me under the state of
Bro, I want to
right?
land my plane before you ask me a question.
Man,
I'm
go
saying
ahead.
that
Go
you
ahead, Root
admitted
Word.
that. Thank you. When you say that you're a race or ethnicity, when you sign that voluntary box, you just put yourself inside of Washington, D.C. And I digress, my brother.
Okay, cool. What we do? But that don't mean I'm black under that box, though, is what I'm saying. I
It
don't
means you're the
understand how you
equivalent. You're stateless.
listen, man. Listen, Root Word. Now my turn to speak now, right?
That's not
Because
true.
I understand
My
why you
fault.
said because there's misinformation. Why did you say that still put me in the status of black? No, black is a choice that you can choose on that paperwork. You know what I mean? You could be like black, you could be American Indian, you could be white, you could be Hispanic, or whatever. You choose the fucking box you want to choose. So I chose American Indian. So why would you come right back and say that still make me black? That's false as hell. That's the whole point of me saying it. So that's why I got like jump right on you and didn't want to let you finish that shit you were saying because that's not true, brother.
I
But I
plainly
understand
said
what
I
you're
didn't
saying
say
about
you was black.
my
I
bad. Let me make sure I let you understand that. I understand what you're saying though. I know what
Okay.
you're saying that it still
Damn,
put
are you
you.
gonna land your plane, bro?
I'm finna land that motherfucker right now, nigga. After I let your ass, after I responded with the fuck you said, after you rudely cut me off with it, man, nigga, please. So like I said, man, like I understand what you're saying. It's for like it's still all in the same box, no matter what you claim on the box or whatnot. You know what I mean? It still puts you under the jurisdiction or you're technically the jurisdiction or status of the United States of America. Yes, I get that. You know what I mean? So at the same time, I'm under the belief. I'm about to lay my plan right now, though. I'm under the belief that each status has different privileges attached to it. You know what I mean? So whatever your shit come back as, I think it's already codes that shit that they got to go by. You know what I mean? But anyway, go ahead, go for Case.
That's
You
a
got something to
false,
say, so.
but
And I
that's a
like what
false
you just said, though.
misrepresentation of
I
what
like how you
word is
just
saying.
clarified yourself real quick because you're right. But I did not say black status you was. I said this made you a stateless person. But I'm just glad you clarified that. And I understand why you Indians say that now. Because there are benefits if you acquire the Indian tax-free status. I wasn't trying to beef with you. I was just trying to understand. And you was the first person to make me understand why people go against that black so much. Yes, there is privileges when you do it right. And I digress, brother, but it's my fault. But it still make you, like you said, stateless. But I do, like I said, stateless. I digress, brother.
No,
It
it
don't
don't
make
make you
you
stateless.
All right.
I never said anything about
Do
you
not
being
make you
stateless.
stateless.
I don't agree to that shit. That make you a
What
part.
state it make you?
That
Hey,
make
hold
you.
on,
That
hold on,
don't
hold on.
make
What
you
state do it
stateless.
make you a part of?
I got a question. So if you're an Indian, right, not taxed, and you don't produce nothing, what's the tax on zero?
0. And you don't have to be no Indian to do that shit. You know what I mean? Just doing business, period.
Yeah, all you really gotta do is be like that to be a bum.
Just
And you
doing
don't
business,
have to
period.
produce nothing to produce energy. To create energy, all you have to do is work
So,
or have some type
so,
of
so if
you don't
you
have to
an
be a
Indian
producer.
and you a worthless motherfucker, you ain't got shit anyway. So your status is
Nigga,
still
bro, you
Right.
come
your
from a worthless
status.
race. Whatever race you say you come from is worthless. So quit talking about us because
So y'all
I'm
trying
gonna
to
land
get
my plane. I'm gonna
Man,
land my
fuck all
plane,
that.
Aton, because I heard y'all say that black people don't got shit. We are the biggest economic base in America. So that means that we're larger base than 90% of every country. And I
so
digress.
y'all think status supposed to help you
That's
get
not
some
what
shit?
that means, though. But I understand what you're trying to say.
What are you
You
trying to
spend
say?
more money than anybody else in America.
Yeah.
So
It
that's
don't matter
saying that
what
we
state
have
you in.
power if there wasn't laws in our way and we wasn't ignorant.
That SS5 thing is dealing with
Correct.
political status. That's all that is. It's a political status.
Ain't no money involved in none of that shit, man. Number good old fashioned working and contracting and handling business, man. That's it.
Yeah. So if you got
Yeah, but
black,
a
you
bum
claiming
can't
black.
got a certain kind of
Hold on, mic
status.
check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
All right, well, stay right there. Aton, if you change your political status, what does that mean?
When you change your political status, you identifying with something that is within the structure of the Constitution. That's it.
It sounds like to me we change political status. You go from Democrat to Republican or whatever the fuck you wanted to claim politically.
No, those are parties. Those are parties.
Okay.
Those
There's only two statuses: a federal jurisdiction and a state jurisdiction. And whatever y'all say, if it ain't claiming a state, it's a fucking stateless situation.
But aren't you both already by default?
But why would
Because
they use the word jurisdiction if it's a status?
you guys are mixing the two. We're talking about American Indian. That's SS5. That's federal. That is a federal jurisdiction right there. American Indian. It's a federal jurisdiction. On the
You
state
in the
side,
same you're black
on the
then.
state side, you're a state national. Period.
No, you're not. That's lie.
Yes, you are. Yes, you
Well,
are.
what state? Bro, okay, I'm gonna like, how can you be an Indian and you don't belong to a state?
See, you're mixing the two. Didn't I say American Indian deals with federal territory? Federal
No, because
jurisdiction?
you could be you could be a state Indian that don't make you a non-citizen national. That's a
Yeah, but you
state
can't be a
Indian.
state Indian, though, man.
I
Yes, it
didn't say
does.
you
You gotta
couldn't. That
Yeah, it
belong
don't
to a
make
does.
you a
tribe.
national. I
Hold
didn't
on,
say
No,
Darvis.
you
you
Hold
have
on,
to.
couldn't.
Darvis.
Indian, you gotta
Listen,
belong to a
Darvis, I
particular
Darvis.
didn't
tribe.
say
Darvis.
you couldn't, you drunk
Hold on.
fuck. I said I didn't say
All
that.
talking
Darvis,
at the
man.
same
No, y'all
time.
niggas be
Shit.
trying to mix shit up. This nigga
Bro, you
said that
gotta
a
let me
state
finish.
Indian is a no. You said that a state Indian is a national,
Man,
a
land
state
your fucking
national.
plane, man, and stop
No,
running your
yo,
fucking mouth
no,
all the
quit
goddamn
lying to the
time, nigga.
people, you lying
You don't know what
bitch.
the fuck you talking
You
about, nigga.
lying little bitch.
Yeah, fuck you,
Okay,
nigga.
I'm
Hey,
gonna land my
Woodward.
plane. You plainly just
Bitch
said
ass
that,
nigga.
well,
No, nigga.
man, y'all okay, fine, you right. I'm gonna fall back because y'all
Yeah,
sit up
fall
here
the
for
fuck back,
hours
my
and
nigga.
lie,
Shit, let a
bro.
motherfucker get that shit off.
No, you just lied and said a Indian
No, I
that's a
didn't,
part of a
nigga. Ain't
state
no lie,
is
nigga.
fucking a
Ain't no
national.
lie, nigga. You just be
You
making
fucking
shit up,
lying
nigga.
little bitch.
You just be
But I
making shit
digress,
up.
man.
You just be
I
making
ain't
shit
make
up.
nothing up. You can't have a simple conversation with you
Nah,
niggas.
nigga, shut up, nigga.
Hey, Aton, have you corrected your status?
Listen. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me clarify this for this dumbass nigga down here.
Man, he's not gonna take what you say. He
I don't
don't
give a
care.
fuck what he is. He
I ain't
don't
gonna
give a
take
fuck
what
what
Just
this
he is.
stupid
trolling
ass
you.
nigga said. Now this nigga trying to
He's
lie and say that the
trolling you,
United
bro.
States
He's
national
not
is
really
an
I
trying
don't
to
give a
have
Indian.
a
fuck about that
conversation
trolling
with
shit,
you.
Now
nigga.
this dumb
That nigga
bastard
still
gonna say
making
that a
folks
fucking
money.
state Indian, that an Indian that's not federally
That's why I was
recognized
Keep
as a
running
saying,
your
let's
mouth,
stick
national.
to
right?
the
You gonna keep
conversation.
running your mouth?
So
Nah, this
have
nigga
you
just a fucking
have
liar,
You
you
bro.
gonna
have
keep
you
running your mouth,
corrected
huh?
your status?
Hey,
He
look,
did say it. He said a state Indian, so he's a national. He just lying. That's an
I did not
oxymoron.
say that. See, you putting words in
You
my mouth.
did say that. You said a
No, I
state
didn't,
national is
nigga.
a
No,
state
I didn't.
Indian, nigga.
No, I didn't.
He
Then what you say
trolling
then?
you,
American Indian
What you
Aton.
say
is
then,
Don't
my
federal
nigga?
fall
status, nigga.
for it.
Federal
Man,
jurisdiction.
shut your
Hey,
weird ass up. What you
hold
say then,
on,
Aton?
man, mute up.
What you
God
say
damn.
then, Aton?
Look, listen. American Indian is within SS5. That is federal jurisdiction. Everybody is a state national by birth. You're a native to that place, regardless of what goes on. If you're a Californian or Ohioan or Texan, you are a state national. Period.
You're lying.
They ain't got shit to do with being an American
Smoke,
Indian.
these niggas then drifted too far, man. They so far we can't even see land no more.
No,
Man,
look,
shut your stupid ass up.
listen,
You don't even know how to
listen,
have a simple conversation.
listen, man. Y'all relax.
You can't trigger
When you
me,
talk
Root,
about
bro.
status, right?
You're a narcissist.
When you talk about
You don't
status,
even know what the narcissist mean.
y'all just still talking, huh? Go
Shut
ahead,
your
man.
weird ass up.
Shut your punk ass up, nigga. Little fag.
So
This is what happens when two narcissists meet each other in
is it safe to
social
say that when
situations.
you're a state national by birth, that by default you become a U.S. state citizen, like under that?
No. You on the SS5, you don't have to click that box that says United
No, I'm
States
not talking
citizen.
about the SS5 right now. I'm just talking about just in general. Like everybody that's born, you say you automatically born a state national, no matter what you claiming as a status. Automatically off the rip, you're a state national, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, according to whatever state you in. So
Yeah,
now,
that color, that those boxes you check, American Indian, all that is political status and what you are federally.
no,
Because
hold
all
on.
the states are connected to the
Hey,
United
don't
States
assume you
government.
don't want to go. Hey, son, just slow down with me, bro. You asked me a question about the state national part. So now let me ask you why I'm asking you that. You know what I'm saying? So now I want to ask you now, when you say a state national, are you saying that that's basically like a sovereign, for lack of a better word? That's basically saying you're a sovereign person at birth, like your innate.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So now, at what point do you lose this so-called sovereignty? Like, is that when you become the ward of the state and things like that? Is that how that end up being taken away?
No, it's when you start filling out them applications stating a certain type of race.
Okay. So, in the place of race, when you say race, you're saying like white, black, Hispanic, all that shit, American Indian, all of that, right? All those boxes. Okay. So, what do you supposed to put in place of that so that you won't fall under that jurisdiction on the application?
You can choose other.
Just choose other, and that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Oh, okay.
You can
And
put
what does that help?
you can put
So
Cherokee,
when
Choctaw, Chickasaw,
so
Catawba,
when you
Muskogee,
continue to
whatever you want to do.
okay, anything that's not on the box, basically, like just don't check no box. You just put your other shit on there, whatever you want to put on there,
You could put state, national, American. You can
and
put
that puts
whatever
you
you
under.
want. Yeah.
And you said that places you under the federal what again?
No, that then puts you in a status that you want to be considered to be. But American Indian within the structure as it's been set up is the way to go. American Indian and white. Those are statutory terms that are not to be taxed and that is considered to be
Hey man, what about
the
state
landowner.
citizen, bro? What about state citizen? You just ran off from state citizen?
Okay, so with the U.S.
I said state national.
So when we go to the state national again, brother, and you were saying that that's how you go about not getting taxed and everything. So how does that apply? You know, when you you said like when you have a job or something like that, you basically don't have to pay any taxes or anything in no type of way, technically, right?
No, but not being taxed is meaning that if there's any type of sales tax or any taxes on anything that you're purchasing, your American Indian status shows that you're not to be taxed. You give them that certificate, you let them know that you're American Indian, and everything that you purchase doesn't have any type of tax on it. No
Oh,
entry,
you get
no
a
nothing.
certificate. So who would give you provide? So once you claim your status as being an American national, or what application are you talking about? First of all, that you
Any
have to do
application.
in order, any application. And so once you state, so what do you have to show? And how do you get a certificate to show that you're American Indian to not pay sales tax?
Well, you can actually go to the Health and Human Services. You could go to the there's other places that you can go where you can register with them and get that certificate. It's basically just saying you're buying things wholesale or whatever, and you have an Indian status not to be taxed. So anything that you purchase will be tax free.
So now, it sounds like to me when you said that you had to go to a certain place or whatever to get the certificate. It sounds like you're talking about a sales tax certificate. Is that what you're talking about?
Anything that has a tax on it.
No. I'm saying that the certificate that you're saying that you have to get being a U.S. a state national or whatever. Are you talking about a sales tax certificate?
And where do you get that sales tax certificate?
You get it from like the general, the tag places, stuff like that, right? That's where you get those from. The sales tax certificate. It's basically like when you're doing business or whatever, and you want to be tax exempt when you're going into a wholesale place, let them know that hey, this is going to be for resale. So I'm showing you my sales tax certificate, so you can take a copy of it, so you can write it off on your taxes that you sold business to business.
That's a nonprofit. That's not dealing with nationality, man. Why is y'all mixing the two?
So it sounds like you're saying.
I'm asking why, bro. You got to set up a 503 for this shit y'all talking about. I'm not going to cut you off, bro. Just rebut me. Just rebut me, man. I'm not going to cut y'all off, man. I'm not going to cut y'all off, man. I'm not going to cut y'all off, man. Why are y'all trying to mix nationality with a fucking 503, bro? All y'all be talking this
That's
Indian
what I
shit,
want to
man.
know, Root Word. How y'all making status and nationality be the same thing?
Yeah, y'all faking it, man. Quit being so fake, y'all, man.
How does that work?
So fake
let them answer, Root Word, so we can beat it up.
Hey,
state national, he said that you're a state citizen, man. State national, the same thing, but it's not a state citizen, but it's you independent from the state. Like when you're a state national, that means you're your own state within your own self, your own rights. Instead of saying that you're a state citizen, like you was talking about, Root Word, that most people become state citizens, U.S. state citizens, because they don't know they can have their own independent state, state. Like now they was telling y'all. You know what I mean? We got your own estate. That means you're your own state. You're your own being. You're your own. You don't have to have a bunch of people to have a state. A state is one.
Well, let me put it in this. Let me ask the question in this form: is nationality and status the same thing?
Your nationality is what you. Well, first of all, let me answer your question. Not really, but it is intertwined with each other. Yes. Because you are a state citizen of your nationality. You see what I'm saying?
Nationality give you status.
Good question, Super. They ain't gonna be able to answer that shit.
I didn't answer this. You weren't listening. You're a state.
What you said, dog? I heard you, bro. Okay. What you said, Darvis?
Your nationality dictates your status.
Right.
You can
explain. How does that work?
You can be a state national. And most nationals are automatically citizens, but all citizens are not nationals. Status coming to play. Say you can be from Mexico.
Well, break the status down for me.
You can be from Mexico and become a citizen of the United States. You can never be a national of the United States, but you can become a citizen. You know what I mean?
Okay, so status. All right, status. Yeah. What's the highest status that you can be in America?
Depends how you're operating.
Man.
No possibility. There's a status private out there that's the top. Private. What is that?
Private.
Okay. What's the lowest that you can be in this?
A ward of the state or stateless.
A ward of the state, like a prisoner.
No, like a ward.
Man, Super, these questions is stupid. Hurry up.
It's not even status.
Yeah, like so you may have like a person that's in the mental institution. The state take care of him. You may see him walking out every now and
Root
again,
word.
but the
Stupid
state take
is
care
and
of him. He's a
stupid
ward of the
does.
state. He's not really necessarily even
Damn,
from the
man, you
state, but
started off real good, man. I thought you was going somewhere, nigga. Shit.
That's all that is the United States provide amenities for you. It
yeah.
has amenities provisions for you.
So welfare, the welfare status, that's the lowest you can get.
Medical, the welfare, your
A
public,
ward of the
whatever.
state.
You're in
A ward
public.
of the state is like a prisoner or somebody who lost their parents or
But that's
somebody who's
what
like on probation or
that's
some
what
shit.
you are though. It's under the
Hey.
Hague.
So that's the lowest status, right?
The public. I can't keep saying it over and over again. The man, well, come here, ain't listening.
So the public is the lowest status that you
The
can
public
obtain.
is the low. It's on. That's it.
Man,
Yeah.
there's no such
But see,
status as public or private. That is
Oh,
not a status, man.
shut up.
that
nigga.
is
That-
Oh
status.
my
Y'all
fucking.
get tired of these niggas
You
saying some
retarded.
weird shit.
Root
Status is public
word.
and
Now you
private,
get it.
then status is
So
Because
you
they
said.
Indian
So
seem
you
like
exotic,
said.
stupid
then status is
questions,
state
but they
Look up
don't
national.
have
private.
no
Man, you
Look
answer.
up
niggas shut the
private
fuck up,
status.
man.
Look it up. Look it up, nigga. Private status.
One mic,
Pull
one
it up.
mic, one mic.
Pull
So
up
look,
public status.
okay, so look, the lowest status is a peon. That is the lowest status that you can have.
Man, y'all hear this weird shit?
Is a peon.
A
That
peon
is.
is a
You guys
citizen,
don't understand peonage?
and
Yeah,
that's
that's
a
the
citizen.
lowest
Yeah.
status that you have is a peon. That's a peonage.
Man, there's
right?
two statuses in America, Super. Two.
Okay, what's the
There's a
height?
federal
What's the highest,
jurisdiction.
Aton, according to you? What's the
Hey,
height?
come
Lowest
on,
is
Superman.
peon.
There's
What's the
a federal
highest?
jurisdiction. Super. There's a federal jurisdiction and there's a state jurisdiction. That's it.
Man,
That's
we
all,
heard
man.
you for the 15th time, man.
Yeah, these niggas is making up shit that you can't even find in law.
Now you talking
Yeah,
about
but you
Ro-
talk
ro-
about
This
jurisdiction
nigga
and
just
you
said
put
a
it in
private
the
Hold on,
status,
let me hear
man.
what Aton say the highest status is.
My
The
fault.
highest status is a
Niggas is
private
crazy.
citizen. A private citizen in the United States is a private citizen.
Now, what the fuck? This dumbass Rudy Tooty come around here smelling sweet.
Where
Private-
can you sign up to be a?
citizen.
Where can you
private
sign some
citizen-
papers? I'm asking y'all a simple
Hey,
question.
Superman,
Where
a
can you
private
sign some
citizen
papers to
can
be a
make
private
arrests.
citizen?
A private
Where
citizen
can you
make
sign some?
arrests.
Where is the
It's called.
private
It's called.
nationality?
It's called
No,
IQ
naughty,
level.
no, naughty. Y'all said status
No,
is private. I'm
You
asking
want
you,
to
where is the
Answer
private
your goddamn
nationality?
question. You shut the fuck up.
Stop running your motherfucking.
No, I'm asking y'all a simple question. Where
Y'all
is the
mad.
private nation? No, y'all mad now. Where is the private nationality? Where can we go look up
That's what
private
you want.
nationality,
You
my
want niggas to be
nigga?
mad. I know what you want.
Where
Niggas
can
to
we
be
look up
mad.
private status, man? Because I got my computer and I want to look it up.
I
Said
know you
private
do.
citizen.
Where can we look up private
You gonna
citizen,
keep
man, in
asking
law?
the same question. He don't want no damn answer, y'all. You gonna
Go
keep
look
doing
it
this
up.
shit over and
Go
over.
look it up and then bring it up.
Same question that y'all can't
What is
answer
it?
over and over. Y'all making up shit. This nigga talking about he an Indian, then he talking about he a state national. I'm
I
talking
done
about
waiting on
my
you to
nigga
be
Wisdom, the
quiet.
deep voice
I
nigga.
done waiting on you to be
Y'all
quiet.
better watch these niggas. They got 503 corporations, bro. That's all that shit is.
Boy, you keep on assuming and shut the fuck up, man. You
No,
sound like
I ain't assuming, my nigga. That's all the Indian is a
you don't know
503
you don't know what you're
corporation,
talking
my
about.
nigga. Quit saying that shit is a
Be
fucking
quiet. You
nationality,
ask
bro.
a question, then you
Nah,
stupid.
root
That shit ain't
word,
even
root
dealing with your
word.
Fuck
status,
you
bro.
These
That
ask
shit is
niggas like
dealing,
these
bro. I'm gonna
niggas.
land my plane, my nigga. That shit
Nah,
is dealing
that
with the
shit ain't no
motherfucking
501
entity, my
bro.
nigga.
So he ain't want no
Y'all
answer.
niggas is dealing with churches,
Wasn't
bro.
no
Y'all the
real
Church of
question.
Indians, my nigga.
Just
Good
let me
morning,
know.
This nigga
heathen
Naughty
Say
talking
it
about he got a
again.
Where were you,
nationality.
Dosey?
This
These
nigga Naughty
slaves
talking
done
about he got
got
a
loose.
nationality.
Running y'all mouth.
This
Don't
nigga
be
got a
goddamn
motherfucking foreign
Yeah.
trust, my nigga. So
The
when I'm gonna land my
Timberline
Here,
plane, my nigga,
Dosey, look at
because
this shit, Dosey.
I mean, I just gonna land my plane though and telling y'all what y'all
man, that
got. Y'all ain't gonna
motherfucker.
rebut this
You
shit,
ain't
my
talking
nigga.
I
about
don't know
nothing,
what
Bro,
man.
you
You
got
nobody
should
you a
said.
have took off.
motherfucking trust,
You
my
should
nigga.
have took off,
You
man.
got you a private
Shouldn't even
ass
took off.
trust, Naughty. A private trust has nothing to do with nationality.
Got a
Dude
private
who's
estate.
talking right now, got a 503 corporation, bro. That's nothing to do with status and fucking nationality. Now
You
y'all
dumb.
rebut that shit, man.
Hey,
And
y'all
ain't
didn't hear
nothing
me
to
say it out my
rebut.
mouth.
What are
Fuck
you
what that
talking
nigga
about?
talking about. I ain't never said none of that shit that nigga
Yeah,
talking about.
what you talking about, man?
That
Ain't
nigga
I'm
got
just
saying
Hey,
none
let
of
me
y'all
ask
niggas
y'all
is talking
this.
about
What Root
nationality,
Word
bro.
is saying
I don't know
is,
what
what
he
Root
talking
Word is asking, can you be
about. No,
a
not a minute.
citizen in public? The only way you can be an American citizen and be in private is you gotta have a LLC or a 501.
That's not
That's what
true.
Root Word. That's what
That's
I'm
not
asking
true.
y'all now.
That's what
Okay,
he
so
proved.
how can you be a public person but be in the private and dealing with business?
I did
That's
not
right.
say that. See,
That's
y'all
not
is
true.
mixing up the two just like OTK just did. Y'all is
Okay,
trying to
so get
y'all is
your
trying to
get
mess
your
up
Well, you
question
don't know
answered.
what
status.
you
That's fine.
No,
talking
see,
about,
y'all
Rude
understand. Y'all
Word.
won't even let it know. See, y'all won't even rebut
You
shit
don't
I'm
know
saying.
what you're talking
OTK
about,
talking
man.
about some
Root
business
word.
shit
Your
and
question is
economics,
dumb.
bro.
Root word.
We,
I'm a
bro,
business owner,
I just want to land
so
my
I'm
plane,
trying to
bro.
find out.
I just want to
I'm
land
a
my plane
business
without
owner, dog.
everybody
You don't
cutting
own
me off,
nothing.
bro.
You don't own no business. Root word.
I
Shut
do. I
up.
own 3 businesses. I own 3 businesses. I got more than you.
Nah, them three
I got a
lamps. Them
bigger
three
tax
lamps
return
that
this
you
year than
own.
you. I
Them
have
three
3
lamps.
business tax returns this year
That
that's
boy
bigger
ain't
than
flying
yours.
Hey,
nowhere.
listen. Hey, them
What the
three
fuck is
lamps
wrong
that
with
you
you
got
niggas?
growing your
My name is Andre Murphy. I'm in the Secretary of State, nigga.
That boy ain't never
Look
flew
me up,
nowhere.
nigga. What the fuck is wrong with your dumb ass? Now shut
4
up. Now let me talk
narcissists.
with my
Let's see who
non-business ass.
wins.
Now can I talk with my non-business having ass? All I'm asking you motherfuckers,
my nigga.
all I'm saying is you motherfuckers is fucking talking about business and economics, and we're talking about nationality and status. Them is not the same thing, y'all.
We ain't
They're not
talking about
aggressive.
business. Ain't nobody
Ain't
mentioned
nobody
When you
business.
mentioned
talk
that,
about a
but you.
503
You
Indian
was
church,
talking
yes
about
you
Nobody,
is, bro.
nobody mentioned
Y'all
business.
better watch these niggas, bro.
Nobody
You
said
that.
gotta
nothing
Nobody
force
mentioned
them.
about
Y'all
Real
gotta
business.
force
business,
these
baby.
niggas to talk about state national. You have to
Nigga,
You ain't got
force
no
these niggas.
credibility.
hey,
You
Like you
talking
really
nigga,
gotta
anything,
cut
bro?
these niggas off and flip the fuck out to talk about a state national
and
because they
you
don't know
You
what
ain't
the
really
got
fuck
don't
they
no
know what
talking
you're
about.
talking
credibility,
about,
bro.
Rude
Your
Word, because
credibility is
being
shot,
in a
bro.
status and
You
being
really have
a
to
state
flip the
national
fuck
is
out on these
all
niggas,
business.
bro.
It's
Like,
all
look,
business,
everything
bro.
y'all saying is wrong, bro.
No, it ain't. All that is business. As a matter of fact,
Shit, it's
being
just that
a state
simple, bro.
national, every day you wake up, it's business time, boy. When you waking up, when you wake up
That has
in your,
nothing to do
when
with
you wake up in the morning
nationality.
and you start working and start
That has
walking,
nothing to
that's
do with
business.
nationality or status.
Yes, it does. It has everything to do with it. Because you can't do no
So you
business.
get an
Listen here,
LLC
man.
and you change your
Listen here.
nationality and
Listen here.
status.
You can't do
Hell
no
no.
business if you
Hell
don't
no,
belong
root
to nothing.
word.
You can't
Hell
do
no,
no
root
business
word.
legally if you don't belong to nothing.
Hell
Root
no.
word.
That's
If
a
you ain't
lie,
no
root word.
citizen, boy, you ain't finna get nothing from the United States, you illegal alien ass nigga. You gonna have your ass back to Timbuktu, where the fuck you from. Your ass is gonna be a part of something around this motherfucker, nigga. And you gonna do business around this bitch. Fuck wrong with you, boy. You ain't finna go
That
do
ain't no
nothing
national.
without
What
an
the
ID
fuck
around
wrong
this
with you,
sucker
boy?
bitch. You gonna
What the
show
fuck wrong
somebody
with you,
something, you
boy?
gonna do business with
What
me.
the fuck
I
wrong with you,
wanna know
boy?
where your
What's
ass
up,
stay
wrong with
at.
you, boy?
I wanna
Oh
know
man, yeah,
I
yeah.
want to know your
Cause I got
motherfucking social
exposed that I'm an
security number,
Indian
nigga. I
motherfucking
want to know everything. I
corporation,
give
my
your ass
nigga.
some money. Boy, you ain't gonna get
The fuck, nigga,
nothing
you
from
acting
me.
like I don't got no
You ain't from
corporation,
the
nigga.
United
The
States.
fuck
You
wrong
say,
with you
boy, you
niggas,
live
bro?
in Haiti. Boy, I'm not finna give you nothing so you can haul
Nigga,
that
get
back to
mad at
Haiti,
me all
boy.
you want,
You
bro.
gonna have to be, nigga,
That's
I
all
need to
you
know where your
weird
family
ass
stay
niggas
at,
do is
where
get
your
mad,
cousins
bro.
stay at. Nigga, I'm
That's
over
all
talking to you.
every
I ain't gonna
last
over talk
Indian
about
do,
that,
cause y'all
nigga.
know y'all
I'm gonna over
liars,
talk to you
bro.
and be kicking that
You know
game
you a
around over
fake
this bitch.
ass
You just gonna be
corporation,
mad
bro.
and just get your ass
Bro,
spanked, boy.
your
You
Indian
don't never know
status
what
is
you're
a
talking about. So like
corporation.
I said, man, if you
Yo,
Your
if you
Mike,
grew up
Indian
in the
status
United
relax.
is
States,
a
you're gonna be a part of
corporation,
something.
or
You know what I'm saying?
corporation is
And
a
you from the
fictitious
streets,
entity,
you
bro.
already living in the private, my
You
nigga.
are an
If you ain't trying
Indian
to get no
fictitious
motherfucking job somewhere
corporation.
with somebody and you
It's a
doing
fictitious
activity, you are living
corporation,
in the
bro.
private, nigga. And you can't put that in your motherfucking name so you don't get that shit took from
If
Hey,
your ass.
root
you
You
are
word.
living
living
And
in
in
that
the
the
shit will say
private,
private,
nigga.
Native
So when you say
American.
no trespassing on my
look at him
motherfucking sign,
scared.
don't bring your
Look
ass
at him
Hey,
on the
look.
scared
goddamn
being a
street,
Hebrew. I
nigga.
bet you a Hebrew too.
You
And
I
living in
bet
the
you a
them
Hebrew
private,
too.
boy.
classifications say
Everybody
You a
doing.
Hebrew too.
Everybody know what you're
I
doing.
bet you a
Everybody
Hebrew too.
can vouch.
Wisdom,
Know
you
your
a
first
Hebrew
name,
too.
last name.
Wisdom,
You
you
know
a
your
lying ass
mother.
Hebrew too, my nigga.
Shut your
Shalom, my nigga. You a lying
you
ass
don't
Hebrew
learn
too, my
nothing.
nigga.
You don't know
Shalom, my
nothing.
nigga.
Hold
I'm
on,
starting to
wait.
Yeah.
Hold
get you
on,
I
wisdom.
Hebrew
hope
ass
everybody else
niggas.
heard me though.
I'm
Hold
starting
on,
to
I'm
get
all
you
over that
Hebrew
pattern.
ass
I
niggas,
heard what
bro.
I said.
hey,
I'm
wisdom.
starting
Hold
to
on,
get
real
you
quick.
dusty ass Hebrew
Let me
nigga.
ask him a question. Let me
No,
ask
nigga,
this
I'ma
nigga.
talk now since this nigga
Let me
running
ask
his
this
mouth.
nigga a question.
You niggas
You
is a
don't know
fictitious
nothing, nigga. You
corporation,
don't
my
know
nigga.
nothing.
That's what
Yeah,
an
I told you
If
Indian
you
you
is.
run
It's
up
a
dumb,
here
my
and bullet
nigga.
fictitious
for word, I'm gonna show you how to
corporation.
try to bullet
Look at
somebody
this
right
punk
quick.
ass
You
Hebrew
don't
won't
know
even
what
let
you're
nobody
talking about,
talk,
Rude,
nigga. nigga.
Rule,
You ain't even an
rule.
Indian. You a Hebrew, my nigga.
Calm down.
All right.
Y'all are a
Calm down.
fictitious
Everybody,
corporation. No, you
everybody,
tell him to calm down, nigga. Don't even y'all on his side. Y'all Hebrews.
everybody,
Nigga, y'all some
calm down.
weird ass Hebrews, my
Man, got the
nigga.
screen showing, man.
Y'all mad that y'all Indian shit is fake,
Calm
my
down,
nigga.
man.
It's a fictitious corporation, and the fictitious corporation is fake. That's why they call it a corporation. It's something that's fictitious. It's not real. It's not
Ooh.
natural.
Ooh.
Who,
That shit
It's
who
not
are
dealing
you,
with
Root Words?
motherfucking
Hold on, y'all.
nationality, nigga.
Hold on, y'all. Root Words. So
I
who
just
are
want to
you?
land my plane, man. I just want to, because
Yeah,
I'm going
man,
against
your
all y'all.
plane done landed,
Bro,
man.
that
bro,
motherfucker, man.
bro,
Hurry
this
up.
channel will let me fight, my nigga, okay? Are y'all
Yeah,
getting it?
I'm
He's going to
asking
let
you,
me
who are
fight,
you?
my
You ain't
nigga.
landed yet?
Oh, you have been ranting, Rude. Let him
So
land.
what, my nigga? This weird nigga ain't landed yet.
Land that motherfucker. We
Okay,
waiting.
then this is what I'm gonna land right here. I'm gonna land it, my nigga. All y'all that claim Indian, Moorish, and all this shit is dealing with corporations, which means you're fictitious. Nothing to do with status and nothing to do with nationality. Stop lying to the people. And I digress.
Okay, cool. You land that motherfucker safe. All right, cool. What's on the screen?
All right, this is my screen. This is my screen because all natural-born U.S. citizens have the right to operate as a national. It is what it is. But we always get caught up with jurisdiction, so that's why I wanted to put jurisdiction on the screen first so we can know what we're talking about. Jurisdiction in law is the authority of a court to hear and determine cases. So that's jurisdiction that we keep talking about as far as it. So my whole thing is that all of us have the same jurisdiction, and no one has been able to prove that they're under a different jurisdiction than the normal U.S. citizen. All right, so
Let me get that.
hold up, de jure. This is what they came up with the private citizen stuff.
Hello.
The jure private citizen. Is this what you guys are talking about?
Dulcinea,
Yes.
go back to
Let
jurisdiction.
her land, bro.
Yeah, let's get through this real quick. Let's
Go-
get through this.
So, well, we could go. You want to go back to jurisdiction? Let's go.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Cause y'all moving too goddamn fast, and you missed the whole script. Cause you move too fast.
Nigga, paddle faster, nigga. Keep up.
Jurisdiction in law, the authority of the court to hear and determine cases.
Hold up.
Get into the
Say it again. Say it again.
Jurisdiction in law, the authority of a court to hear and determine cases.
Okay. Is it stated
Bro, let her
anywhere?
land her plane, man. We ain't about to be. We gonna be talking this national shit right now until I get kicked off here. Fuck y'all. That's what you want to talk about.
Right now,
Fuck you niggas, nigga. And I'm gonna fall back, my nigga.
Well, we don't
Fuck
have
it, nigga. Till I get kicked off here, we talking national talk, nigga.
Well, we can't have a conversation.
Until we get kicked off here, nigga, we talking national talk, nigga.
Oh, we can't have a
Quit
conversation.
cutting her off, nigga. Quit
Ain't
cutting her
nobody
off with your motherfucking
you the one
Jamaican ass, nigga.
manipulating as fuck, man. Shut the fuck up.
We talking national talk, nigga.
How are you a national without jurisdiction? So that's why we started here. So jurisdiction, is there anything else you wanted me to read, Nadi?
Ma'am, can I speak to you now? Do I gotta ask for permission to speak to you after you finish just reading what I actually
I don't
go
know.
back
You
to?
gotta ask Root. I
God
don't
damn, this shit is fucking childish.
She said, go ahead.
Go suck your mother, dirty ass boy.
Go ahead,
The fuck you talking?
Go ahead,
Okay.
Suck your mother.
Damn, bro, y'all niggas dumb as fuck, bro.
Slap your little
Ma'am.
5'2" ass down, boy. You little midget.
Y'all try to be cool, man. Y'all try to act like gentlemen, man.
What the fuck, man? God damn.
Go ahead, Nadi.
Ma'am, as you just read, it doesn't give no authority. It's saying it gives the court within that jurisdiction. It's just telling you within that jurisdiction. It's not saying absolute authority over no one. There's no permission for that in no context that you're reading. You have to understand what you're read it again, please.
I don't think she's saying that either, Nadi. She understands what you're saying, what it is.
Yeah, I didn't say it gives any kind of authority.
Okay,
What I'm saying is where I'm confused is it doesn't matter if your status is a national or a citizen. Everybody's under the same jurisdiction.
He's trying to have a straw man.
No, it's not. It's not.
He's trying to have a straw man argument. He's putting your understanding. He's giving you your understanding, and then he's arguing about it.
No, he's not. So he's about to explain the difference between the U.S. national and the state citizen.
Only jurisdiction here would be the Native American jurisdiction and tribal courts, which none of us are under.
Correct.
Okay.
So now, what jurisdiction are y'all under?
So when Trump
explain why he don't agree, y'all.
Yeah, hold on, man. Y'all want to get to this conclusionary shit, man. Go on, Nadi. God damn, y'all crazy as a fuck. Let's get through this shit.
Yeah, but he's saying something nobody said. He's arguing a point nobody made.
No,
she did just say it again.
whether you are a U.S. national or a state citizen, you still are under the jurisdiction. And he said no. So he been
I
explaining
second that.
the difference.
I second that. That's a no. That's not
So
correct.
let Nadia
Okay,
explain why it's a no. So maybe
Oh, well, let's go then, nigga. Let's fight.
No,
Come on, Naughty, with that bullshit.
I'm done, bro. Because y'all couldn't even understand that to this point.
God
So
damn, go
what
ahead,
the
Nadia.
fuck if I say anything?
We
You're
don't
not
even
your IQ.
understand your language.
Your
We don't
IQ
even
is
Don't worry
understand
about
some of
garbage.
it,
the
Nadia.
shit you
Don't worry
say.
about it, Nadia.
Yeah, I ain't worried
Let
about
me
it.
explain.
It's
Sister,
dumb.
sister is listening to you,
Waiting for
man.
you to
You're talking to the
explain.
sister, Nadia. Go ahead,
Yeah,
man.
which
Nah,
either
I'm
way,
done, bro.
Naughty or Aton, we're
It's some
just waiting for you
bullshit.
to explain how you're not in the same jurisdiction as any U.S. citizen.
Because I'm not a U.S.
Because the
citizen.
United,
No. Jurisdiction is the authority of a court to hear and determine cases. So if you go to the same court that I go, you're in the same jurisdiction.
Yeah, but jurisdiction is three folds. You got persona,
Oh my
you got
God,
subject matter,
bro.
Man,
and you got view. If you don't
wow.
What
understand it, baby,
the
you don't understand.
fuck?
Crazy, bro.
You know
Y'all
what?
just
Y'all
talking,
ain't
man.
y'all
Don't
ain't gonna
worry
let
about it.
Nadia
Always
Don't
speak.
worry
Y'all
about
Hey,
it.
ain't
y'all,
gonna let
let
her talk.
Darvis get it off, man. Let Darvis get it off. Come on,
nah,
dog.
it's a shame that
Man, this
all
about
y'all
to bring
run
it
from
in
this
into the
national conversation
Why
judicial
and
y'all don't
and
all
want to
y'all
let
try
the
to
Darvis
deflect
talk,
from it.
bro?
the
Let
three
Darvis talk,
branches.
All
man.
y'all trying to deflect from
All
this
y'all
national
trolling. All y'all
conversation.
trolling.
But we can
Everything y'all
still
say,
hear him
all y'all
out.
trolling.
We can still hear him
Exactly.
out. Come on, dog.
All y'all trying to
All y'all
deflect
All right,
from this
cool.
trolling.
national
We talk
conversation
about
because none of y'all
jurisdiction
never
of a
talk
court.
about it, bro.
Jurisdiction is
Okay,
three
hold on.
folds.
All y'all
And three
trying to
different
deflect
kind
from
of
this
jurisdiction. You
conversation
got to
because
have
this
all
Let
three
weird
of
me
them.
ass nigga right
One of them
here
is called
talking about he a
one of them is
Moor,
called
a
geographical
Hebrew,
jurisdiction.
a Indian
Then the
nigga.
other one is
All
called
these niggas gonna
pastoral
try to deflect
jurisdiction.
from this goddamn
And then you got
national
subject matter
conversation, bro.
jurisdiction. You got to have all three of them.
All of them, bro.
Okay. So I kind of heard what you said, Darvis, but let's go here. Sovereignty in political theory is the ultimate overseer or authority in the decision making process of the state or in the maintenance of order. So, if you were the ultimate sovereign, you would be the one that's making decisions. If you go to
Yeah,
a
we talk
court,
about jurisdiction. We ain't talking about sovereignty.
okay, that's why I'm going back. If you're going to the same court that I am, and a
No, we talk
judge
about
is making the
jurisdiction.
decision, the judge is the authority, not you.
Queen, but
No.
each court has different jurisdictions. Jurisdiction is three
It doesn't
folds.
matter which
I just
court
cool,
you're
I know,
talking
but you can commit a
about.
crime and a civil court cannot hear it. Some crimes federal courts cannot hear. So it's
Yeah,
based
but
on the
that's not the
jurisdiction.
point. But
But
that's
it
not
is
the
the
point,
point because
Darby.
jurisdiction is three
Hold on.
No,
folds.
that's not jurisdiction, bro.
That is
That's more per
jurisdiction.
se of what court you get tried in,
No,
bro.
and that is
God
jurisdiction.
No,
What
it
the
is
damn,
based
nigga,
hell?
on the
ready.
Hold
Come
Y'all
on
on,
now.
niggas
bro.
is ready.
jurisdiction.
And y'all
Let's
niggas
let's
still
stick
saying
to
something different.
let's stick to one point at a time. He's right. That is jurisdiction, but that's my point. It doesn't
Hold
matter where you go, if you're going to civil court or criminal court, local court, or if you're going to the Supreme Court. You are not the authority on any of those courts. You are
Facts.
going to go in front of another authority, so you are not the sovereign in that court. The
Nobody
actual
said it was.
authority of the court is the sovereign.
Who
Correct.
said there was a
And they
sovereign
answer
though?
to somebody, so it's
I know,
still
but who
underneath
said there
the
was a sovereign?
same
I think somebody.
jurisdiction.
I must have missed the
Hey,
You
conversation or
just
something.
brought up sovereign. You
somebody
did.
that's
We were talking
talking
about
and
nationality,
don't know shit need to
and then
shut
I
the
started
fuck
talking
up.
about jurisdiction, and now y'all talk about sovereignty of the court.
Well, because I wanted to go from jurisdiction into this private citizenship,
Yeah,
but
but you got to understand what
y'all said to
jurisdiction is
go back
first.
to jurisdiction. Okay, so what am I not understanding about the authority of the jurisdiction? Because if you go to the same courts as I do as a U.S. citizen, in that courts that I go to is the real authority, and we're under the same jurisdiction.
Let me respond. Let me respond to this sister, please.
Go ahead, man.
Thank you. As a United States citizen, you are a statutory citizen. You are under statutes and codes, right? That is not de jure. That is de facto. That is colorable. As a United States citizen, the one thing that you don't know, and a lot of people don't know, is that these elected officials are the United States citizens. If you go back and read the executive order Roosevelt put out under HJR 192, the people are the people. That is not the
All right, stay
statutory
on subject,
citizen.
man.
Man, shut the fuck up,
Just
man.
let them get it out. Root word, come on, bro. Get the business out of
I know different now.
Right. So
Been
what I'm
different
saying
then,
is
but I wasn't thinking.
the de jure, can you hear me, Dosey?
like a bag like that. Like that's GG4.
Yes, I can hear you.
All right.
man,
So
we can
so
hear
the
you.
de jure.
Hey, yes.
The fucking gas. Period.
Hey,
Yeah.
hold
Real
on.
time. It ain't rich.
Hey,
Big.
mute up.
Everybody mute up.
Wisdom, mute up,
Everybody
bro.
mute up for okay. There you
Goddamn
go.
Mute up.
sorry. What the fuck?
Yeah. So when you talk about the de jure part of it, the de jure part is dealing in straight common law, right? Depending on the jurisdiction that you're in, right? It's either the jurisdictions are federal and state, right? State is common law. Federal jurisdiction, like Doc brought up earlier, is dealing with admiralty and maritime, and it comes to constitutional questions as well. But it's only to question the constitutionality of these statutes and codes. Now, you
Hey,
being a
John, how
United
do you
States
practice
citizen,
common law?
now you just being a United States citizen, you claiming a United States citizen, you're only statutory. So they could bring you into any jurisdiction, tribunal or otherwise, administrative or otherwise, and get you with it. They don't have to deal with Article 3
Okay, land your
constitutionality.
damn plane, man.
They don't have to deal with Article 3 constitutionality with you being a United States citizen. So you'll be de facto all day long.
Okay, man. So what you left out is that they do if you request it. See, that's what y'all leaving out, and you don't have to have your status corrected to make that request, right?
And that's what I was trying to say. When you
That's all I
practice
wanted to
common
say,
law,
brother.
I like
Go
how
ahead,
he
man.
said, I just want to say one thing. I don't got to be that long. I'm agreeing with Smoke
Yeah,
Signal.
30
When you
seconds.
make a
30
request,
seconds.
you're doing something
30,
on your own.
30 seconds, bro. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, root word. Can't bully me on my own channel, bro. You can bully the rest of these niggas because it ain't their channel. My channel, not bully. Okay? 30 seconds. Do you comply?
I thought you was
Okay,
done. My
good.
fault, bro.
All right. Look, bro. If you request your rights as a citizen, because guess what? Citizens have rights. Nationals have rights. It's called a rebuttable assumption of facts. If you consent or waive any of your rights, then it's just like you don't have them. But if you stand on them, you got them. Y'all making this shit way more complicated than what the fuck it is.
Smoke
I
Signal.
give me a second so I can shoot that
Smoke
down.
Signal. Why is it called Smoke Signal? Why is it called United States citizen? Then the other one is called state national. Why ain't they the same fucking thing, Smoke Signal?
Nationals are citizens, but not all citizens are nationals.
So why are y'all up here trying to say that they're the same thing?
I know what I'm saying is citizens have rights. Hold on. Citizens have rights protected by the Constitution, and nationals have rights protected by the Constitution. And guess what? They all the same goddamn rights. No matter what you
No,
call
they
them.
ain't the same thing. No.
Tell me,
hell
brother, okay, all right. Tell me the rights that nationals have that citizens don't. Let's
To be
get it.
heard in the common law court.
To be able to
Man, if a citizen requests to be heard
the
in
ability,
the common law court, what's going to prevent him from being heard in the common law court?
the ability
Common
to
law
create a.
don't apply to him.
Hey, hold on. Let me give
Can I
him one.
please answer it one time? Because he's stateless. Do y'all see how quick this shit is? We don't have to have ministry,
What is
y'all.
a common law
No.
court? Where
Hold
are
on,
those?
man. Hold on. Can I get
Man, who
something else?
cares
'Cause he
about
asked
your
a
hold
question.
on, bro? Learn how to have
He
a
asked a
conversation, y'all.
question.
Answer the
You
question,
ain't
bro.
answer his question. You haven't
I
answered
did. I
his
said it
question.
makes you because you're stateless.
Smoke.
Now answer the
Smoke.
question.
Where's these common
All
law
right. So
courts at?
smoke.
Where's these
Smoke.
common law
Hold
courts?
on.
They're held in the state, super. They're held in the state. When you're private, they're held in a private state. It's plainly in the United States Constitution
Facts.
about common law.
Facts.
Wait.
So,
Hold on.
hold
You
on. Let
said
me
they
answer.
No,
held
let's
in
go
the
Smoke
back to
state,
super.
right?
Nope, I cut Naughty off. Let Naughty go ahead. I answered your
Let me
question.
go.
But
Let me
now
go
they
back
cut
to.
me off.
Shut up.
Fuck up. I'm gonna go back to Smoke's question, and one of the answers is their right to create a militia. Citizens don't have that right.
What?
What?
Okay, cool. All
What are
right,
you
cool.
saying?
No, don't bite on that bone. Don't bite it, though. See, it's poison.
Okay,
Did you
all
see
right.
me
Citizens do
even?
not
Did you
have the
see me
right.
even? Did you see me even attempt to address that, man? Like, come the fuck on.
Well, that's
You
what
do
I'm
You
not
gotta do
have
better
the
than
right
that.
to
You
create a
gotta do better
militia.
than that.
Is
all
you
You gotta do
right.
crazy?
better
Right,
than that.
right,
You
right.
gotta
It's
do better
cool.
than
It's
that, bro.
cool.
All right, so let's go. Private person, just what Smoke said. The term private person means an individual who is a citizen or national of the United States. B, any corporation, partnership, association, or other legal entity organized or existing under the law of any state, whether for profit or not for profit. So it sounds
Bingo.
like all of us. It sounds like
No,
all
I
of
want to
us.
rebut this. I want to rebut
Bingo.
this, man. This proves that Dociana, and no, this is a two-hit. This is a two-hit punch for
That,
all
that
y'all.
that's not a
Dociana,
that's not a
hold on,
rebuttal.
Superman. Hold on, Superman.
That's not a rebuttal.
Dociana and Smoke Signal. It says right there
That's
that
not a rebuttal.
bro, shut
You're
your
not
weird ass up.
offering
It
a
plainly
you're
Nigga
says
not
that.
said
offering
all
a
that shit
rebuttal.
dealing with
Chill
business.
out,
All of
Superman.
it.
Quit being ADD, bro.
You
Okay,
ain't
plainly
You're
says
not
that a state
offering
national.
a rebuttal.
It says that a
That
state national and a United
you
States
always
citizen
use
are not
words
the
wrong.
same. It
Rebut,
plainly says they are not the
digress,
same right there. It says that the
narcissist.
United States
You
or
always
a
give
national.
words
I'm
the
rebutting it,
wrong
Super. Quit being a
definition.
dope head. Quit being a junkie. It plainly says that a
You're not
United States
rebutting,
citizen,
brother.
you can't
You're
Okay,
not
show
cool.
me.
giving a
I'm
Go
talking
rebuttal.
ahead,
directly
word.
about the
Okay, cool.
statement. Quit being a
That's
junkie. Quit being a
not a
junkie. Quit
rebuttal,
being a
brother.
troll junkie. Quit being a troll junkie. Okay, it plainly says that a United States citizen
That's not a
or
rebuttal.
look at this
That's not a
junkie. I'm
rebuttal.
rebutting exactly what they're talking about. You want to troll me, junkie? I'm gonna keep talking,
But you're
junkie.
Oh,
not
oh,
giving
Okay,
a
you
here
know
we
what?
go,
rebuttal.
You
junkie.
gotta
Let me
learn.
go,
You
junkie.
gotta
Let me
learn.
go, junkie. So at the end, it plainly
Stop
says a
showing your
corporation.
root
It
word.
plainly says an individual who is a citizen or national. Them are
Okay,
not the
cool,
two
nigga.
same
For the
things.
third
No,
time.
I'm about to land my plane. Shut your drunk ass up too. And then bottom of there, it says them are distinguished from a corporation, profit or non-profit. So y'all cannot Y'all cannot put all
We
them the
already
same.
read that.
All
They say
y'all are
You're not giving us
liars.
nothing new.
I'm gonna
they
land
let
my
you know
plane
you can be a
right there
corporation.
in law. It proves
It's not
all y'all are wrong. And
dumb
see,
as
y'all won't even
fuck.
let me land my
Shut up, nigga.
plane. All y'all got to do is read that
You
over,
ain't
and it
talking
proves
yet,
all
man.
y'all
Just
are
be quiet.
wrong.
Be quiet.
All y'all are
Can you bring
wrong.
that
Trying to
up,
be nice,
Dosey, so
man,
we
but
can see
you
it?
wasting
Bring it
our
up for us.
time, root word, for
No,
nothing.
all y'all are wrong. See,
You
I
ain't
go
even
after
saying
all
nothing
y'all.
intelligent. You ain't even rebutting the shit in an
I
intelligent
did. It
way.
says that United
Like, what the
States
fuck you
citizen
talking
and the
about?
state national are not the same.
You
And
don't
that's
know
what
what you're
Smoke
talking
Signal
about.
and Oceana is saying. And then weird ass niggas
You're a
like you with
textbook
Aton and the Indian
And then
narcissist.
is
explain
trying
to
to
what you're
see. Here
saying,
they
son.
go.
And that's under that situation.
No
And the
problem,
business,
bro. Aha.
you
Y'all
ain't
won't let me
listening.
talk, so why should I let y'all talk?
You're not listening.
What,
That's
what,
the
what, what
problem.
type of weird shit is
You
that though?
just
Y'all won't
want
let
to
me
talk.
talk, but I'm gonna let y'all talk.
You
Fucking
trying
type
to
of,
be
and it's 9
disruptive.
of
You
y'all
don't want
against
to talk.
one,
You
nigga.
trying to let her finish
Type of
what
weird ass
Well,
niggas is
you
this,
are
nigga?
too,
read.
because you
You ain't
claim
trying
Type of
to
that.
weird
talk.
niggas is y'all, bro. But I'm gonna fall back, you weird motherfuckers.
Okay, nigga. Thank you.
Nah, I'm not falling back for you. This
Adios,
is what you do to
amigo.
me. No, I'm a Hebrew you, nigga.
Adi-
Dociana better talk,
adios,
my nigga, or
amigo.
Smoke
Just
Signal better
have
kick me
some.
off or some
You don't
shit.
mind listening to you, word.
I
Just
don't give
have
a
some
fuck. This
word
what
while I
you do,
stand,
nigga. I'm
bro.
gonna do to
That's
your
the problem.
motherfucking
You
Hebrew
ain't,
ass, nigga.
you ain't
I'm a
saying
Hebrew.
nothing.
I'm a real
You
Hebrew,
just
nigga. I'm
on
from
that basic
Hebrew,
shit.
Ohio, nigga.
Everybody can talk,
I'm
but
gonna
you
overtalk
ain't
you,
even
nigga. I'm gonna
talk all
overtalk
you
you.
want.
Fuck you,
You can't
nigga.
talk about nothing.
You $5
You
ass
ain't
Indian,
saying you
nigga.
just want to be
You
a
a $5
disruptive ass
ass
nigga.
Indian, which says
That
it's
ain't
a
grown shit,
non-profit
man.
down there, nigga.
Boy, that ain't
Yeah,
grown shit.
but you
That's boy
wrong too,
shit.
because you claim business and corporation had nothing to do with
Hey
national.
man, y'all get back to it, man. I want to see if he's making a valid case. He won't
Okay,
even
so
he won't even let us find out if he's making a valid case. Shit, he might
yeah,
be
he
right,
doesn't
but we'll
want
never know because he won't
to.
shut the fuck up.
I think he's lumping me with it, what Aton is saying, and I'm not necessarily saying what Aton is saying. I don't, because obviously he says it's different too. So what I'm saying, when I say it's the same, I'm saying the rights of a U.S. citizen and the rights of the national is the same. There's no correcting your status to a U.S. national, and now all of a sudden you can do more than what you can do as a citizen. The following, it's what all natural born nationals and what natural born citizens can do at birth. So there's no difference between the two. If we can all do the same shit, it's the same.
But that's not true though. You
Prove to
cannot do the
me,
same thing. Two different
prove
statuses
to
for a
me
reason.
that you can do something different. Then prove to me that you can do something different that I can't,
I just
and you
did.
haven't yet.
Let,
No,
let
A
you
him
haven't.
explain.
national can
Let him
have a
explain,
case
CZ.
heard in
Let him
a
explain that.
national can have a case heard
Dosey,
in
that was
national
your
law.
original question, and we never got an
A
answer.
citizen
He's trying
can't.
to answer it now.
A
Super,
citizen deal with
whole time
statutes.
he butting in.
Man. Dosey, when you're
Go
done,
ahead, Doris. I thought you
Aton
was answering
answered
it.
it.
Doris. You weren't talking, man.
Aton already answered the question. I don't know why it went over their head and below their feet.
See,
Aton already answered it.
so answer it again,
Well,
y'all.
I got it from militia, but I'm not really looking to start an army anytime
Okay,
soon. So other
can
than
you do
that, I'm
something?
good.
Aton
Can you
had
just click on
already
national right
answered
quick
it.
so we just learn for ourselves so they don't want to explain it to you? Then we just look up what a national is, please.
all you gotta do is just click on that
On that hyperlink.
right there.
Can't learn nothing from these niggas. We gotta go to white folks.
A national means a person owing permanent allegiance to a state.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Man, you automatically a national.
Hold up, you gotta listen to it. Said owing, owing,
Owing. I
He
just said, thank
owing.
you,
was
Grateful.
is your
Miss
boy.
Grateful came in and
Wait,
said the right thing.
Go back, Dosey, please.
Yeah.
All of
Owing.
y'all got this shit confused.
Yeah.
You're national to the state you claim it.
calm down, brother, calm
The
down,
state of Texas, you're national to the state of Texas.
calm down, brother,
State
calm
of
down,
Delaware, you're national to the state of Delaware.
calm down, brother, calm
What was
down.
the contrast? What's her name that's showing?
Let's go back to that. Let's go
Yes.
back to that. Owing. What were they talking about?
Yeah, hit national again, and then let's go to the contrast. What was it? This U.S. the state
Basically,
citizen.
what
Okay,
owing
come
is,
on.
okay, so break it down.
Okay,
Basically,
all
what
right,
owing is, you have a
all
grievance.
right, calm down.
Hold up.
Everybody calm down.
You came to the States. I'm gonna give it to you simple. You came to the States, right? You
Term
asking for some
national
type of
means
grace.
a
So
person
listen, we're
owing
gonna break out. I'm
permanent
gonna give it to the simple
allegiance
form.
to a
Why you got to read
state.
it out loud?
Okay, cool,
I'm
cool,
going
cool,
to give
cool.
it to you
Why you
in
got
the
to read that shit
simplest
to
form
yourself?
and like
All right,
for
cool.
babies to understand. For babies to understand. You have a
Yeah.
grievance. You bring a grievance to the government of this
Oh
so-called
shit.
state
That's
corporation.
so bullshit.
And
I
the state
thought you was gonna
corporation say,
make
you
it.
know what? The
That's
state
not for a
corporation,
baby.
hold on. The
This
state
some
corporation say, you
bullshit,
know what?
smoke. Y'all
We
better
can help
not
you
ever
out.
cuss me out, man. Y'all
The
never
state
ever blame me
corporation
for this shit, man.
Hey,
the state
Grateful, hold on
corporation
real
says,
quick,
you know
man.
what, we can help
Hold
Stupid
on
you
ass
real
out.
quick,
conversation
sis.
But
over
Hold
but
here,
on.
man.
but but if we gonna help you out, if we gonna help you out, you're gonna have to give us something. You're gonna have to, bow down and do something for
You
us.
gotta do all
Right?
that
And
shit,
and
y'all.
through that, we'll make your national. Maybe you got a little money, something. You know what I mean? Maybe you got something to give these
Okay, look, man, Dosey got the screen. We're not shooting from the hip, bro. Can
All right,
anybody
so look.
explain? Can anybody
Yes.
explain what
Can I
owing?
explain?
Hold on. Can anybody explain what owing permanent allegiance to the state? Right? How does that separate a citizen's right from a national's rights? Please
Can I
explain.
please say one simple thing? 30 seconds. And it's only going to take 15. And I
Man,
already used 8 because it's not connected to Washington, D.C., which United States citizens are
facts,
under. And I digress.
facts, facts, facts.
Can
Let me
anybody
explain. Let me
explain?
So let
explain.
me
Hold
hold
on.
on. Let me explain it.
I got you, Smoke.
Damn,
I got you,
y'all
Smoke.
niggas. I can't get in that one time and tell the truth.
Calm down, brother. You got your
No,
turn
Superman,
coming.
with
You
your
go
weird
right
ass
after
rebut
me,
what I
bro. I
said,
promise.
motherfucker. Superman,
All
rebut
right,
what I
cool.
said. The difference is
Man, I'm not
everybody
talking
know
to
that a
you.
United States citizen is
I'm
under
not
the
talking to you, man. I'm answering
I just
Smoke's
answered
Man,
his
question.
question.
hold on, man. He's not trying to rebut you. He's trying to deal with the question I asked. Go ahead,
All right.
man. What does owing
In order
permanent
to
allegiance to the state? How does that separate nationals from citizens? I mean, how does that
oh no,
give nationals more rights than citizens? Explain that.
it doesn't. In order to be national, you must become a citizen. A citizen pledges allegiance. Once you pledge allegiance, then you
Hey,
have a
you dumb
national
bastard. What do you
status
pledge allegiance to?
Go back to the other one.
What do you
Go
pledge
ahead, go
allegiance
back.
to, Super?
to the state.
No, you don't.
to
To the
protect
United
it
States of America.
from enemies, foreign and domestic.
He just lied, y'all. When you were
Remember, you
younger, it
made
said,
a
I
pledge of allegiance to the flag and
Go back to
the
the other.
nation for which it stands.
Okay, that's not a
If you
national.
have a foreign or outside interest, then you're an enemy of the state.
No, it don't say that. I asked you, what did you pledge allegiance to?
The
Simple
state,
answer.
brother. The
I
state.
pledge allegiance to the United States of America. So I'm asking you, what
There you
state
go.
did you
There
pledge
you
allegiance
go.
to? What state did you
Listen,
pledge
brother.
allegiance to, Super?
Your name is
Superman,
Rootword, and you don't
you
know the
said that you pledged.
definition of a state. The
You said
United
that you
States
pledged.
is a state.
No, it's
Okay,
not.
so
Washington
y'all
D.C.
answered
is
the
not.
wrong
Italy is
Dociana,
a
that's a
state.
lie, Dociana. Dociana, tell him
Korea
that
is
Washington
a
D.C. is
state.
not a state. Tell him Washington D.C. is not a state with your dumb ass.
Man, you
It's
getting
not
off topic though,
Washington
man.
D.C. is not a state; it's a territory.
Thank you.
Now
So,
let's
well,
go
United
ahead.
States of America is not under a state. So, I'm asking you, Super, what state did you pledge allegiance to?
Why the
Nigga got
fuck
a
does
question.
that
Nigga,
matter
it
so
wasn't
bad?
him, nigga. We're talking about
You wrong.
nationalists.
Why
We're
y'all trying
talking
to
about
fight this shit,
national
man?
versus. Hold on, are we not talking about nationalists versus
So,
citizenship, right?
let's talk about
Y'all
this.
won't
Let's
even
talk
let me
about
have a
this.
nice little fight with the
Do
nigga,
you
man.
pledge allegiance to the
Nobody
United
Go
know
ahead,
into that
man.
bullshit.
So let's
Shit
go
ain't that
ahead.
hard, man.
A
Shit ain't that
United
hard,
States
y'all.
national, a non-citizen, is a native to an American territorial possession. Nationals are entitled to all the legal protection a U.S. citizen would have, but do not have the complete political rights of a U.S. citizen. While all U.S. citizens are U.S. nationals, let me go back. While all U.S. citizens are U.S. nationals, not every U.S. national is a U.S. citizen.
Can you say that one more time? Dosey, can you say that one more time?
While all U.S. citizens are U.S. nationals, not every U.S. national is a U.S. citizen.
One more time, beautiful. One more time. Kill it.
Well,
Kill
it's
it.
not.
End it one more time.
No, because Root. I don't think Root's not getting it. Root.
Y'all not
Everything that a
getting it.
national has. Hold
Bro,
on.
that's case
Hold
closed.
Y'all
on.
don't get it. You don't get
Everything.
it.
Hold on. I'm about to.
You don't
Root
get it.
word. You don't get it.
Y'all need to
Everything
quit
that a
laughing
national
and really
is
get
doing.
serious.
Shit is
Everything that a
stupid.
national is doing with
That,
its United States
Dosey,
I have
does
corporation
that
never
align
is
cut
to the way
egregious.
Dosiana
I
off,
explained
man.
it?
Hold the fuck on.
I
I'm
have
gonna
never
tell y'all
cut
every
Dosiana
single
off,
thing
man,
that
because
a
I love
national
her
is doing.
composure and
Wait
how
a
she
minute.
handles
Thank you,
herself.
Everything
Dosey.
that a
We're going to
national
whoop
Dosiana,
is
I
these
just
doing with
body
the
slaves
you,
over
United
here
States
Dosiana.
tonight.
corporation is
Dosiana, you just got
egregious.
body, Dosiana.
It's
I
fucking
love you, mama.
egregious. If y'all niggas don't know this shit, then y'all ain't really been studying for real. This shit is egregious, niggas. It's
I
egregious with a
apologize
national
for cutting you
motherfucker.
off, Dosey, but you just bodied yourself, mama. Your last,
No, she
the last
didn't. No, she
comma.
didn't. No, she didn't.
It
This shit is
separated.
egregious.
She
Nigga, go
It
look
did.
up this
separated
fucking
a
egregious
United
ass
States
shit.
citizen
No,
from
she
national.
fucking didn't,
I'm
nigga.
not even talking
Anything
to
with a
you, bro.
national is
I'm not even
egregious.
talking to you.
That
I'm
means the
talking to her
contract
through
can
you,
be
bro.
ended at any.
My question is, how did she separate citizens from nationals? Explain.
In the last sentence,
Damn.
it
I
got. I'm
never
gonna land my
did it.
plane. You asked me a question, Nadi. In the
Okay.
last sentence, the last phrase, because you know there's two phrases in that sentence. The last phrase separated United States citizen from the United States national. So them are not the same things. And I digress.
Okay.
Now let's go to
Correct
the
me if I'm
non-citizen.
correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Does it say that all U.S. citizens are nationals? Does it say
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Yes.
So explain to me how you separated citizens from nationals again.
Okay,
Through
right there.
political.
All
I want to land my
nationals.
plane, Nadi. Let me just build with him for a second. Damn, man.
You don't even know the words, dude. You
Bro,
just
you an
yapping.
immigrant, nigga. Okay, if I
When
don't
two
know the words, you an immigrant. Let me
narcissists
land my
meet
plane
each
and you
other,
get after
this
me,
is
bro.
what
Let me
happens.
land my plane and you get after me, my nigga.
How the
Okay,
fuck
bro?
I'm a narcissist when I
Okay,
can't even
bro.
talk?
If I don't know the words, I'm agree with you. You an immigrant. Cool. Let me land my plane with him and you got next,
How
nigga.
am I a narcissist when I can't even
Bro, I
speak?
don't even want to
Get the
argue
fuck
with you.
out
You
of here.
called me something, I
I'm
called
talking
you
to
something.
Come
Fine.
on,
talking
man.
Bro,
to
let
I
me
need
go
that
with him, bro.
question answered.
Bro,
I
let
need
me
the
go with
question
him,
answered.
bro.
Come on,
I'm
bro.
talking to
I'm gonna ask somebody else.
I can't do it, bro. He just keep cutting me off. Like somebody want to talk to this immigrant motherfucker.
How did you
I don't even know the
separate?
question right now. Shit.
Okay, the question was, it says all U.S. citizens, let me make sure this right. While all U.S. citizens are U.S. nationals, not every U.S. national is a U.S. citizen. Explain to me how you taking this and separating citizens from that. How you doing this, brother?
Because everybody in America, I don't give a fuck who you is a United States citizen. Now, it's only going to take me 30 seconds to be a United States national and to separate yourself from that citizenship, like it says in that second paragraph. You're going to do some naughty shit with his punk ass. You got to get into the private. It's just like taking a 503 and putting it into a private or and putting it into a trust, and that turns it into a what, Dosey? If you put a 503 into a trust, what it turns it into. So if you put, I'm gonna land my plane.
Don't
So if you
answer
put,
that,
I'm gonna land my plane. You weird ass
Some
niggas.
bullshit.
So if you put a United States citizen inside a trust, what
He's
it turn it
making
to,
it up
and
as
not
he
a
goes.
grass.
Y'all take 5 minutes to read this damn article. Y'all
But
won't
that's
have no more.
why. But that's why my
They gonna
question
answer
is
all
because
this
I will
See,
say
I
no.
asked Dosey a simple question. If
It's
you
a
are a public,
okay.
if you are a public,
Man, fuck all that, man.
I
Look,
said
man,
it's
you
a
can't land your plane and then take off with somebody else on the runway, bro. Go ahead, Dosey.
Yeah, I'm gonna crash
no.
out.
You
I
were,
didn't
Nigga.
say
you
it's a
were, yeah, you
business,
were
and
on
that's
one
why
right now.
I'm confused
This
because
nigga doing this shit on purpose.
non-citizen nationals are not the same. But why I asked is because you guys be saying y'all be going to court. That's why I asked about the whole jurisdiction thing because it doesn't look like you guys are operating like non-citizen nationals. So for me, it's looking like y'all are the same as me, and I'm not seeing where y'all are different. So here's where non-citizen nationals can do. Non-citizen nationals are still allowed to reside and work in the United States without restrictions. They are given U.S. passports with special endorsement stating that the holder is a U.S. national and not a U.S. citizen. Non-citizen national may apply citizenship under the same rules of legal permanent residence. Although non citizen nationals are protected by and swear allegiance to the United States, they are not granted the same rights and benefits as full citizens. Since nationals are not citizens, they cannot vote for the election of federal politicians such as the congressman or president. Instead, nationals vote for a delegate to send to the U.S. House of Representatives. So, what delegate have you niggas sent to the House of Representatives and under what jurisdiction?
None.
Casper the
Keep on
ghost.
reading though. We'll keep
Let
reading.
me respond to that.
You
Let me
almost
respond
finished.
to that.
Hey,
See,
so y'all are not doing anything different.
no.
They gonna explain about what a
No.
representative
See,
is.
Let
wait a
let
minute.
let
Wait a minute.
let let
Wait a
them
minute.
dangle.
Wait
Let
a
them
minute.
dangle,
Wait a
Dosey. We
minute.
gonna
Wait a
chop
minute.
their ass up.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me respond.
Fucking sure. But
But
fucking sure, because y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about for real.
look,
Yeah, for real.
see what you're missing, what you're overlooking is what you're reading, right? United States is dealing with territories, right? Occupation. You're talking about United States citizens. You're talking about within that structure of the United States, period. United States national, United States citizens are still within that United States 10 square mile radius. That's it. You're confusing the two and you're mixing them up.
You're saying the
There's
United
separations.
States only is
That's why
only
I told.
the
That's why I
wait,
told
wait,
you to
wait.
go back to the
Let me
definition.
understand. You're saying the United States
No,
is
see, go
only
back
the
to the
district.
definition of law, Cornell, please. Go
Wait,
back
but
Stop
there.
cutting off, bro. We
answer
let you
my
get a
Shut the
question
clear
fuck
first.
up,
flow,
nigga.
bro.
Shut your punk
Anything.
ass up, nigga.
Answer my question first. Are you saying the United States is only the District of Columbia?
That's it.
No, no, Guam,
What?
Puerto,
Hold up. Did he
Guam,
say that's it?
Hold
He
on.
said
Hold on.
Puerto
that
Rico.
freaking
Hold on.
Hey,
DC, that's
hold
not
up,
a state. It's the
hold
Man,
on.
come
only
on, you trigger
non-existent
motherfucker.
state.
Damn, bro.
Hold the fuck
Hold
on,
on.
man.
Did you
Why
just
can't I
say
land my motherfucking
DC
plane? God
is the
damn.
said non-state that is all states above all states? Make
Man,
that
hold
make
on,
sense.
man. Hold
Make
on.
that make sense. You said it. Whitewash your mouth, my guy. You said it. Now speak on it. You said DC because we want
How
we
can I
want to
speak on it and
clarify
you
this.
running your mouth?
We'll never learn. We'll
DC,
never learn shit.
DC. What is
This is
DC again?
bullshit.
No, we all learning shit
That's
because we
why
want to
shit haven't
clarify.
This
get
the
done,
We
man.
want
bullshit
to
show.
clarify your
This
words.
the
I'm
bull.
not gonna argue
This
with
ain't no
you.
smoke
I'm
show.
not.
This is a bullshit show.
Come on, man, get it out, bro, so we can move on.
And
Can
how the
I read?
fuck I'm
Yeah,
gonna
can
get
I
this
read
shit
this
out? These
whole
niggas
point
is running
because
their fucking mouth.
the tax thing is the only other difference. Well, let me see.
Dosey,
Let's see.
Dulcinea, can you go
Because
back to the
I
law
just
Cornell,
wanted to
please?
make
Go back to
sure
the
I
law
got
Cornell,
all the
please.
differences. Okay, that's the only
Dulcinea,
other difference.
go back to the law Cornell.
Hold
Go back.
on, hold on. I'm
Go back
about
to
to.
that
I'm
one.
right about to. Hold on, so we can make sure we have the differences,
Man,
so they
that
can
shit
send the
right there ain't
delegate.
doing it no justice.
Wait, but hold on. So let's just get the
That's
differences.
what I'm saying. Y'all
We
be putting the
y'all
cart
can
before the
send.
horse.
Why you cutting her off, bro? Let her talk.
Because y'all not
And then I'll
studying
go
it right.
back.
Y'all doing it wrong.
Okay, so you'll get to correct
Let
it
us be
after
wrong.
this.
Let them be wrong, bro.
Those vote for
I
a
like that.
delegate to send to the
Fuck,
U.S.
man.
House of
Y'all
Representatives.
don't say shit to
This
me. Weird
representative
ass niggas.
provides input but cannot vote on House affairs. Non citizen nationals are also protected by the United States Bill of Rights on top of the laws of their home government. Concerning taxation, non citizen nationals are exempt from paying a federal income tax or taxes to the federal government on wealth accrued within the territory. Territories, commonwealths, and possessions may, however, implement taxation plans which mirror those of the United States. They also receive economic assistance through some, but not all, national benefit programs or services such as Social Security. All right.
Keep reading. Keep reading.
Welfare.
List of United States Commonwealth.
List of United States Commonwealths or the Northern Mariana Islands and Puerto Rico, and list of United States territories are Guam, U.S. Virgin Islands, American Samoa, Swines Island. For more details, go to this. So let's go back to Cornell. So,
Oh, okay. Not the Virgin Islands, eh?
which one did you want to go back to, Aton?
Go back to the one where you could click on national and citizen. That one. There you go. So let's go. Let's click on nationals first. Click on nationals. Okay, let me read this. The term national means a person owing permanent allegiance to a state. Right. That's why we say we state nationals. That's why I said that the states only provide nationalism based on the fact that they are republics or commonwealths. Now let's go to the other one and click on citizen.
Yeah, you don't know the definition
On
of a state.
citizen, I just brought up
He's
citizen, but I
right.
can keep in.
He's right. If you're a national, you're in representation of the republic of that state.
Okay,
Wrong again.
they don't have the
Um,
definition of a citizen in there. Okay, go to
Yeah.
the United States. Click on that real quick. Okay, so the term United States, when used in a geographical context, means all states. Do you notice a difference right there between what you saw
Ding,
in
ding,
nationals
ding,
was a
ding.
lowercase s, and you have this one in the United States is capital S? So totally different thing, but we'll deal with that another time. Okay.
Yeah.
read the definition again. No, read the
They don't know
definition.
the definition of a state.
Read the definition again, Aton.
The term
What is
United
it that
States,
y'all are
the term
disheveled
United
about?
States, when used in a geographical context, means all
Say,
states.
hold up. Say that one more
Bing,
time.
bing, bing, bing. It
Hold up.
says
Hold up.
Geographical
the
Hold up.
context.
United States means
God
all
damn.
states.
Can you be quiet?
That
See what I'm trying
means
to get?
the United States is
You
a
gonna stop me
state.
from making a point? You gonna
Y'all
stop me
don't
from
even
making
know
a
the
point?
definition of a state.
You gonna stop me from making a point? That's what
Go
we doing
ahead,
right
Nadi.
now. All right.
Go ahead.
It says when used in a geographical context. That's not saying this is the United States. It's just saying when people use it like you do it every day, when you try to equate it to America, when you try to like you do. That's what the when using it in the term of a geographical state. That's what that means.
That's comprehension
It
right
does,
there. Now, that's what I'm talking about. I'm glad you caught it and said it. Yes.
y'all niggas don't
Yeah,
read.
that don't make sense at all
You
because
should make it make sense.
What?
America is a
Oh my
continent.
God!
No,
What
hold
is
on.
The
it?
United
What
States.
is
Hey,
geographical? What is geographical?
Dosey, do me a favor and let's look at the definition of a state, please.
Let
Look
me
up
ask
the
you this,
definition of
Well,
geographical.
let's go
Yeah.
here first,
Hey,
and then let's go to the state. So, a citizen is
Super.
a
It said
person
we.
who, by place of birth, nationality of one or both parents, or naturalization, is granted full rights and responsibilities as a member of a nation or political community. So, full rights. A right is the power or privilege held by the general public, usually as a result of a constitution, statute, regulation, or judicial precedent. Legal rights are enforceable by legal institutions and can be invoked in
Okay, go
courts
back
of
to
law.
citizen. Go back to
See, y'all be
citizen.
reading too fast.
Yeah,
Y'all don't know how to
fast.
comprehend all
All
that.
right, so look,
Nah,
Okay.
y'all
Hold
don't
on, hold
comprehend
on. Let me
shit.
go. Let me say it again because I think we're going to be fine with just going right here.
going too
A
fast.
right is a power or privilege held by the general public,
You read.
usually as a result of a constitution, statute, regulation, or judicial precedent. Legal rights are enforceable by legal institutions and can be invoked in courts of laws.
Can you go back to
Respon-
citizen? Thank you. All right, let me read it. Can you go
Go
back to
back.
citizen?
Okay, yes.
Man, why you jumping all around? Don't see. Let's stay in one place.
It don't matter who read it, the words are
Damn.
gonna be the same.
Now you,
Hey, hey,
we
let
all
me
know who nationals
before
are.
you read.
So,
Before you read,
yeah,
Aton.
ah,
Before you read. Let me say
They
this.
shaking in their boots.
At
motherfucker,
what
man, you can't
point did
even
we
stay on
just
shit, man.
hold on? Nah. Hold on, bro.
Man,
Just
this is
hold up.
bullshit though, bro. You fall into that trap all the time. Man,
Just
stop it.
hold up. Just hold up,
Man,
bro.
fuck all that shit, man.
He's on a slippery slope. He
When
must
we just
fall.
read the United States, at what point
Clown
did
ass
you
shit,
refer
man.
to it being a
The fuck?
government?
Talking about
Hey,
shit to do with this motherfucking American shit, nigga. Y'all fucking laughing and can't stay in one motherfucking.
I ain't got time for no tantrums right now. I gotta go scoop Unc, man. Look, Dosey, leave your screen up because I'm gonna be in traffic. I ain't gonna be able to help y'all. All right, there's too many people up here. All
I
right,
got
we'll
you.
talk. All right.
I don't give a fuck about
I
all
got
that.
my whip.
Back, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
I got my whip. I keep these
Now
slaves
go
humble.
in. I just wanted that the rest in their head. Go ahead.
Man, fuck
Nigga,
all
you
that
can't
shit,
put
man. Y'all
nothing in
got it.
our head, nigga. We
I
don't
know
even
you
listen
can't
to
see
half the
shit.
shit you say. We
I
don't
know,
even
nigga.
listen to half the shit you
I
say.
know. You can't read though. You
Right.
cannot
So you
read.
be wasting your breath, nigga.
I wanna know when the United States was seen in the government in that text.
I know. It's okay.
Oh,
Go ahead, Aton. Get that shit
I
off.
know,
Aton, get
I
your
know,
shit
I
off,
know.
man. He want to put something in a nigga
y'all
head.
niggas, y'all
Get
niggas
the fuck out
retarded.
of here.
Y'all retarded.
Come on, Aton.
Nah,
I
y'all
want you to
got it.
see what the
Y'all got it.
y'all retarded for real.
Y'all got it.
Hey, Nada, you can't brainwash us, nigga. You ain't smart enough to
Ah,
brainwash yourself.
you right. I ain't even said
Talking
two
about I
words.
want to put some shit in their
So
head, nigga.
so
Please.
Y'all
yeah,
niggas
think
got it.
about it, dumbass. You claiming it as a which is
No,
it?
I'm
Is
not
it
gonna think
is it
about
all
it, nigga.
states?
No,
Is it
you
all
can't
states or is it the
fuck with
government?
my head, nigga.
I'm asking
No.
you a question. I'm asking you a question. Is it the government or is it all states? Which one is it?
Man, let's go back to what we talking about. We not for to
Oh,
go off on these rabbit trails chasing your little
I,
island boy
I,
ass.
All of this
that's
is
why
Because
you
when
about
go.
she
religion.
read the
That's why.
territories, that shit that you be
That's why you.
doing, you
That's
All
why
of
can
you
this
go.
do
is
it
about.
because
Can I
you're
say
from a
something,
U.S.
Super?
territory.
Can I say something, Super? All of this is about jurisdiction. That's why I read jurisdiction first. And you guys are not making sense because you're going to the same courts as us all.
No, I'm not.
So okay, okay, we can get into that. You can say you're not, but it sounds like you are. So a
That's
citizen
just
is
say
a
you saying
person.
what you say.
Okay, that's fine. We can go into it. Please be ready to go into it. If you go
Can I
into,
jump in for 1 second?
can we read just a
No.
citizen real
Yeah.
quick? Let me read a citizen real quick because they said I
Okay.
read it too fast.
Okay, so
A
go ahead. I'm after you.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Grateful. Go right after me. A citizen is a person who, by place of birth, nationality of one or both parents, or naturalization, is granted full rights and responsibilities as a member of a nation or political community. Go ahead, Grateful.
Um, I was gonna simply say I'm willing to get Dulcinea, but I was gonna say shit. Y'all motherfuckers be sitting up here arguing all day, every day. You know what you
You
know,
know
right?
I'm putting a troll because you're not on topic, right?
I am on
You're trying
topic.
to reprimand us. You're trying to reprimand us. So I
I
must
have not
troll you.
spoken.
You
I have
can't
not
tell us
spoken
what
to
the
say
fuck to
anything.
do. You can't tell us what we should be doing. So I'm gonna troll you if you ain't on topic.
Okay, are you done?
Are you on topic?
I will speak as I'm going to speak.
And I'm gonna troll your ass soon as you try to reprimand us. Go ahead,
What
try.
call it whatever you may for yourself, right? So for me, I mean, I hear all of the conversations every single day, right? There is, for me, there is no growth for none of you motherfuckers. It's like
Right. That's why I'm on your ass.
Hey, y'all continue the conversation. I'm taking Grateful with me because she's not gonna cooperate. She on one like root word was. All right, carry on. Come on, Grateful. You ride with me in silence. I'm out.
Shit. Go ahead.
Hey man, I want to speak on this thing, man, for real. I will give it from how I understand. And so, like when it comes to this jurisdiction thing, right? It's like this. Technically, you got this Constitution, okay? And like at the definition of the United States, I will just read it. It says when they're talking about it in a geographical context, then we're talking about states like the land or whatever. But in actuality, they're telling us that it don't have anything to do with the land. It's just that they just have a fictitious jurisdiction and they're calling it these states or whatever, but it's not really that. You know what I mean? Okay.
Facts.
So now, when you understand what state actually means, you really look into it, you'll understand they're talking about like a state of mind, a state of being. You are a state within yourself. You know what I mean? When you learn about estate
Bullshit.
and stuff like
That's
that.
what it means. State of mind.
Let me finish the bullshit super, but please don't stop me because it's not bullshit and you're doing everybody a disservice and I'm really getting sick of it. I don't play no games, man. So let's be for real. Okay? I'm not talking for no fucking reason. So let me continue, please. And you finally go find out if it's bullshit or not. And shit on yourself while you do it. All right. So listen. When we talk about jurisdiction and all this, like I was trying to explain for the people that caught what I'm saying, state don't have anything to do with actual land or geographical location unless you're talking about it in that context for geographical purposes, like traveling or whatever, within the jurisdictions or whatever that you are under. If you consider yourself to be a United States citizen, then you have right to travel freely amongst all these U.S. state territories or whatever. But at the same time, if you were to create yourself to be like a state national within your own self, operating within your own republic, you know what I mean? That's when you have your own home base. When they were like you had to have somebody at home base, you had to have somebody to go represent you or whatever. You can go represent yourself in the Congress, on the Congress floor or whatever. You know what I mean? You don't want to be a participant in their political agendas or whatever because you don't want to be. You're not under their jurisdiction. So when people when some people go to court, they have understanding correct or whatever. They can go in there and boldly say, "Hey, first of all, before we even proceed, can you show jurisdiction you have over me?" And they can't really present that legally. You know what I
Facts.
mean? Because it's not.
Josie, pull up definition of state, please, while they
Yeah,
talking.
put up definition, state, all
I
that.
got it. I got it up. And so I was one step ahead of Superman.
So,
And
so what I'm trying. My bad, Miss. I didn't want to
okay,
just
that's fine.
start
I
with all
won't
this.
ask my question yet. No. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just try to sum it all up to get it so everybody can have a general understanding, so we can keep going. It would be chaos. At least better, but they got a basic understanding of what the hell going on. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to the Constitution, right? Each state, which each person, if a person knows that, like how they were saying, we're born a national, all that type of stuff. You're born a state within yourself. Everybody, okay, we read that. You know what I mean? So to operate within that is like when you do business or something like that. That's how you detach yourself from the physical aspect of it, and that puts you into a private citizenship where you operate in commerce, where you understand that you are operating in commerce. When you understand your legal name is for the purpose of doing business and trading or whatever the case. You know what I mean? That's the purpose of your social security number is to collect taxes on the income that you make to contribute to the pot that we call the United States of America to fix the streets and get to the poor and whatever contributions that we give. But if you're doing it off of your pure labor, then you're being a slave for the system versus you being a contributor towards the system for the benefit of the system. That's why businesses get more tax breaks and all this type of stuff. But okay, I'm trying to still just keep on going right quick. I don't want to start too long on one thing. All right, so anyway, so that separates you, right? The Constitution protects.
How long is this sermon, brother? How long?
The sermon gonna be over in like 2 more sentences, sir. If you got the patience, you know what I mean?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Well, actually, I'm gonna give you a paragraph, so 4 sentences, okay? And that's it. All right. So to close it off, basically, what I'm trying to say, to make a long story short, is that when you operate in business, you are under the Constitution like your own state. Okay. So when you're doing business with the state, business to business, you get different privileges and things like that. If you're a business person or whatever, y'all know, you get different tax exemptions and all that type of stuff. You write things off or whatever when you operate in the business aspect. And when you set up a company.
Hey, amen, brother. Amen.
Here we go, though.
Thank you for your contribution.
But when you set up a business, though, I think you might be a business.
That's 4 sentences, sir. You said 2.
Yeah, but I don't have to do exactly what I said, though. Still closing off right now. I appreciate you.
All right, I gave you 3. Now you want 4. You give a nigga an inch, he try to take him out.
You said somebody not talking on topic, then you start trolling. You're a lying
Wait,
little bitch.
yeah, let him finish. Let him finish, please, Superman.
This nigga ain't gonna finish. He gonna say he finished and he gonna keep going.
I guess it must be something that's not interested to hear that you think.
Well, I will say wisdom.
I could have been finished.
We don't hear you saying something different than what, like I'm saying, for instance, because you're not.
I'm not trying to say nothing over you, Miss Knight.
Oh, I know. What I was gonna say, because I'm definitely gonna give you the floor. But what I wanted to say is that's what I said in the beginning, that any one of us can operate under LLC and operate in the private, even U.S. citizens. So you're bringing up a business, which any U.S. citizen can have a business. Explain the part of where you're saying that they can do something with this business that a U.S. citizen can't.
See, I'm not speaking on what nobody else is talking about. I'm just speaking about what's going on. I don't know what you're talking about when you pitting somebody else what they said. I'm not speaking.
Oh, so you off topic?
No, I'm on topic because I'm talking about.
How you on topic, but you ain't talking about what we talking?
They ain't say we talk about state of jurisdiction based on what somebody else just fucking said or super. That's what I'm trying to explain to her. Like,
you're saying state and jurisdiction, and then you bring up business. Anyone in any state, and me as a U.S. citizen.
I can explain to you what I'm saying, Miss. What I'm saying is this. So
it's very confusing.
Everybody else's conversation, not your mind. I'm talking about what I'm talking about. For what I understand, right? What I'm saying is that in order to operate in what I would call private, according to what they are explaining, you know what I mean, that you can do this by being a citizen, a non-citizen, or a business. Either way it goes,
amen,
all these 3 will be taxed, and we'll have to follow the constitutional statutes and laws or whatever, right? And it's all right, no matter who you is. And what
amen, brother. Amen.
But the only difference is that people that understand business know that when you file under corporations and stuff like that, you set up your own companies and your own trust and all that. These are entities of themselves to where you don't have any liability of it. So you're not going to file.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
be the fall
yeah.
now. You see what I'm saying?
That's called creep.
Yeah,
That's called
we definitely
scope creep.
understand that, and that's why we're saying, operating under a business, you have the same rights under private. That would not make you a state, though, just because you operate under the business based on
Okay.
what state definition is in law. But we do understand that,
See,
operating
again, now
under a
you still arguing
business.
something I'm not even actually saying. Now you're trying to make it seem like I'm arguing that don't make you a state or whatever. I can explain to you what makes you a state if that's what you want to talk about. But that's not what I was
Well,
just
No,
that's
we
what
have the
we're talking
definition
about.
on the screen, brother. We have the definition on the
I
screen.
was just saying that that's
We're
not what
gonna
I
go
was
one at a time. We're
saying.
gonna go one at a time to walk through this slow
Go
because
ahead with the
we need,
state.
we need to all understand the definition of a state. So even
Yes,
if you
y'all do.
understand it, we need to understand it all
Go
together.
ahead, Mitch.
So a state is a political division of a body of people. So first, let's go ahead, before we get further than that, let's go ahead and understand what a political division
I
is.
like how you think. Go ahead.
So
Political.
it's exactly a political division. So it has this, but I think this is more of the
We
example.
went to political
It
first.
says the territory of the United States may be divided into three classes of non-overlapping top-level political divisions: the 50 states, the federal district, the District of Columbia, and a variety of insular areas. There are other political divisions overlapping with or subordinate to the above. For example, counties. So we're definitely gonna want you to define your different political division in the future. But let's go back.
Can you please
A
just go to
state is
political
a
land myself first, Dr. Nick?
huh?
Hold on, brother Knowledge.
Can you
Hold on,
just
brother.
look up
Let's
political
get it.
first? And on that brother knowledge, nigga. Shit,
Hold
man.
on, brother Knowledge.
No, I
Let's
think
get it.
we need it. It was political division, so that's why it's important to
But
keep
but listen what it said though.
together.
No, listen to
Yeah,
me.
it's a territory.
Can I say something elaborate on what that sentence to then, please, like you just did? Because that's not actually what it's saying, right, Mitch? It's saying a state is a political division of a body of people. So it's saying the division are the individual people. That's the division. It's not saying it's one phrase as they intended to mean.
You can't leave out the
Yeah, but
body.
it's a
You
body of
can't leave out the
people.
body.
And
Yeah,
it's
so
to
and
occupy
it's
the
not a body of
right. It's
persons.
a
It's
body
not a
of people.
person. In law, they'll separate that. So they'll say
Hold
a
up. Listen to
person,
this.
persons, or a body of people. So a
How
body
you
of
don't want to know what the word political is? Are you just running from what the word political is?
no, because
I thought
political
Brother
is going to
Knowledge, let's
because
get through it,
political
man.
is going to
It's
make
Stop
you
very
trying to
understand what
important.
divert
a
us
state
on
is.
this bullshit.
No,
No,
it's very important
hold
though.
on,
It's important.
okay.
hold
Political
on.
is the main
We're not
word.
slow. We're not slow. We understand what political is, okay?
I,
We
I'm
No,
understand
slow.
politics.
I'm slow.
Politics. So hold on.
And I
If
bet you
we
don't
go
know what
into
political is. You
politics,
know what
y'all
I
are
mean?
gonna run
I
from
bet
what a
you don't.
state is. Y'all are trying to make it seem like an individual person
No,
can be
you
a
the one
state.
that started looking
And
stuff
what
up. So
I'm
The
listen,
one
saying is
I'm
an
stopping
gonna let
it.
you go.
individual
I thought you
person
was gonna be
cannot.
thorough.
So let's get
My
into
bad.
the
You gonna stop on what
definition
you want to
because
stop
an
on.
individual
Go
person
ahead, man.
cannot be a state.
Hey, you got it.
All
I ain't
right,
trying to
so
run for
let's
no
not
feather
run
with you.
from the definition. An
I ain't trying to
individual
run for
person
no feather with you.
cannot
I
be
ain't
a
trying to
state.
run for no feathers. Go
A
ahead.
state is a political division of a body of people that occupies a territory defined from frontiers. So that's another question that we yet to get. Your defined territory that you're saying that this state that you guys run is under. The state is sovereign in its territory,
Oh,
also
she trying to
referred
argue with
as
somebody.
jurisdiction, and has authority to enforce a system of rules over the people living inside it.
She
That
reading with the
system
Bible.
of rules is commonly composed of a constitution, statutes, regulation, and common law. So we can go here as far as it. First, explain you guys as a state, you people that are a state, explain your political division of the body of people that you reside under.
Let me ask you, Miss. Do
Hold
you
on.
agree? Go Go.
No, you have to answer the question first and then ask one. That's how a conversation goes.
Your business, please, Super. I know how to conduct myself as a man.
Bro, well then you can't ask a question if you don't answer it. Well then if you ask us a question, we're gonna ask you a question and nobody answers nothing.
Why?
Wisdom, are you a state?
Why you talking, man?
You state yes or no? Can you tell me if you're a state? Because I really want someone that is a state to answer the question, not someone that operates.
I already told you how I'm a state, but now I'm trying to see if you gonna remember what you had read and if you agree with it. Is what I'm trying to ask you, right? Because
go ahead.
Remember, you read earlier when it was saying that, like when you were born, that no matter what, you are still a national. You remember reading that part?
Yes, the U.S. citizen is all U.S. citizens are U.S. nationals. Yes.
Okay. So now, do you agree with that phrase? First of all, do you agree with that because they said it, right? Do you agree
Absolutely.
with that? Right? Okay. Now, what I want to ask you is about the root word of national. We know national means a nation, right? So if one individual person can be a
man, this nigga want to go
means,
to root words
man, be quiet,
bullshit.
Be quiet, man. I'm talking to an intelligent person.
I'm not gonna be quiet. You be quiet. I ain't gonna be quiet. You be quiet.
He's about to body himself, please, Superman. He's about to body himself with the statement.
And I was almost finished. What the fuck?
So please let him make this statement.
God damn.
Go ahead.
So, like, where I was going with it, Miss, is when I was looking to see this shit, I was like, damn. Okay, national. That means the root word is a nation. So what is a nation? So I looked up that, and then that's when I understood. Like, damn, well, one person is an actual nation and shit. You know what I mean? I understood.
No, sir, that is not.
Now that's what I'm about to ask
that
you.
nigga said one person is a nation. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. What definition said that one person is a nation?
Just 1 second, man. Do you like this woman or something, man? Because you just can't be quiet.
Okay.
I tried to stop going there, Dosey. That's why I was trying to stop in the
Let him go into the etymology of national being a nation, so we can go back to the fact that we read what a U.S. national is, and a U.S. national is someone that pledges allegiance to the United States. That is what a U.S. national is. They pledge allegiance to the United States.
Not a nation. Cutting in, I wasn't able to finish what I was saying, Miss. You wouldn't even.
No, I'm sorry. Not even they pledge allegiance. They owe their allegiance.
I thought you said you were going to let me ask you a question, Miss.
Okay,
please put button in, man. Please, man. Okay, the way I want to ask
stop
you
the bullshit, and I won't cut in.
Like, damn, man, you want to just keep on?
No, please, Super. I got you.
You know you fucking, man. You know you fucking with the wrong one, bro. You know that.
Go ahead. Ask me the question.
Gonna get you nowhere, Super. Like, let's stop it. You just gonna keep looking dumber and dumber, man, for no reason. Grow up, sir. Okay, like I was asking you, Miss, have you considered the fact that when you say national, it can just be broken down to just the word nation to be considered like a one nation? You know what I mean? Because national, it's a prefix and a suffix to it. We know this. We know it's a root of the word national. We know the root of the word national is nation. So when you look up what nation is and understand that, damn, that could be one person, then I think, well, I don't know what you would think, but it made me think about the idea like, okay, it's not exactly what I thought. I thought a nation had to be a bunch of people, or a state had to be a group of people, or even land for that matter. You know what I mean? But I understood that it's not necessarily physical land and things like that. I started to reanalyze what was going on. And then like when it comes to like the United States, right, itself, right, with the 50 states, as far as I understand, Miss, it's like when they set up the District of Columbia, and that's like the 13 blocks they say and whatnot, all that shit. And but the thing about it is, everything else, like let's say the state of Florida or the state of Tennessee, whatever, all these different states, they have it's like administrative buildings. Is that they have? So that's what they consider the territory. Like anybody that agree because of this membership that they agree to, which is called the United States of America, by saying you're a United States citizen, places you under their jurisdiction automatically. You know what I mean? But we know that you could be a non-citizen.
Brother, you just repeating yourself.
Man, please, man, stop that.
No, nigga, no. I'm on your fucking ass
Please,
because you keep
can
repeating
you
the
land?
same shit.
Trey, please,
You go
Superman,
ahead and say what
can
you got
you
to say.
land? Can you land in a minute? If I give you a minute extra, can you land?
I was just about to land in, bitch. And listen,
Okay.
man. I was about
Go
to
ahead.
this
Go
then.
ahead. Go ahead.
I don't listen, man. Hey, Super, you damn sure better have something to say right now, sir. You got anything to say?
No. Because I'm gonna
hold on, Miss. It's grown man business. I'm tired of this stuff.
No, please, wisdom. I'm gonna respond. You were talking
already,
to me.
man.
I'm
I
gonna
could have been
respond.
finished already. Do you hear that, Super? She was like, damn, I was gonna let nigga land. But this fuck nigga keep coming in. So stop cop blocking, you bitch ass nigga, you. Stop it, man. Cause I ain't really got too much more to say. I didn't wait to smoke come back. Cause I ain't gonna make a show be no shit show because your fuck nigga like you keep interrupting when I'm trying to drop knowledge on this man's channel. Like you just full of shit for no fucking reason, just like the rest of these fuck niggas. And you know I don't play fuck nigga games, man. You know I'm the real one, man. Oh, you bitch ass
And
nigga.
you keep bringing your raggedy ass over here.
You cannot out troll me, faggot.
All right,
You
so
keep flirting.
I'm gonna take it from here,
Boy,
Super. I'm gonna take it from here, wisdom. I'm gonna take over from here, you guys. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and take over. Take over from here because I got some understanding of what you're saying. What I will say is, if I can go ahead and take over from here, both of you guys. What I was gonna say is, what I will say to your definition of a national being a nation and a nation being one person. That's your own definition of it, and that's the problem. You're taking your hold on, wisdom. It's my turn. It's my turn, wisdom. I tried to get you to land. If you wanted to fight with Super, now I'm gonna take over from here. If you wanted to fight with Superman, now I'm gonna take over. I'm gonna take over from here because you were asking me a question. Let me go ahead and take over from here. No. Let me go ahead and respond.
Look it up, Dulcinea. You're wrong, Dulcinea. You're wrong.
Let me respond. No, let me respond.
Yes, you're wrong.
Let me respond. Let me respond.
Hey, everything I said.
Why y'all talking over her, man? God damn, what's wrong with you motherfuckers?
I was muted up the whole
don't
time.
Even look up what I said. I never said nothing about nationality.
So now you're going to overtalk me. What you just said is a nation is one person.
I never asked you no question. Understand what I'm telling you? I don't want you to talk to me no more about nothing.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the audience.
No, I ain't say nothing about nation or nothing. I didn't ask you no question.
You said a nation was one person, so now I'm talking to an audience.
You was talking about
I'm talking to the audience. I'm not gonna stop talking. I'm not gonna let you just talk over me when I was muted up the whole time while you were talking. I was muted up the whole time while you were talking, so I'm gonna continue.
I'm not trying to argue with you. You trying to have a debate.
You're not going to get to talk. You're not going to get to talk without me talking. When I muted up while you talk, now you're going to talk over me. So we're going to talk at the same point until you're done talking. I'm not going to let you continue to talk over me. So we're going to keep talking.
I'm telling you what it is.
We're going to keep talking over each other until you mute up and allow me to talk. So we can keep talking over each other. I'll go get my son so we can all talk together over each other, and we'll never get any kind of understanding because you're gonna continue talking and I'm gonna continue talking.
Yeah, nigga, go feed that ragged ass dog you got over there.
Any understanding for the people because you're gonna keep talking and I'm gonna keep talking over you. And I'm gonna make sure I keep talking over you. I'm not even gonna stop to breathe. I'm gonna keep talking over you.
I'm done right now. I ain't breathing no more.
Okay, no one heard what you said because I'm gonna
shut
keep
your
talking
bitch ass up, man.
Hey, boy, you already know you talking wrong.
I muted up the whole time.
You sound like you
I was muted up. I respected you, and you show no respect for me, even though I respected you.
I respect you.
No, you're not. You're not respecting me at all. So thank you. And not, I'm gonna want the same. I was muted up, so let me finish whether you think I'm wrong or not.
Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
Who's the fuck you guy?
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
All right. So what he said is a nation is one person, but that's not what happens when you look up nation. That's not the definition. So he's going by his own definition or a different definition. I have no problem with people going with a different definition. But the problem I have is if you want to go with a different definition that is not under the law that I'm familiar with, now you're going to have to tell me the government that you're under and the way that your definition of nation is going to be enforced. Because I know how my definition of nation is enforced. It's enforced under the United States Constitution and the laws that I'm under the United States. Now, since you want to change the definition of a U.S. national, you have to let me know how that is enforced under your mind of what the national is. We read what a U.S. national is under the U.S. Cornell Law School, and a U.S. national is just someone that owes their allegiance to the United States. So when you're trying to change Naughty, no, no, no. Why can't I finish what I'm saying? I mute up. I promise I'll mute up the whole time. Now, soup up, whoever else, deal with that nigga. But me, I'm going to mute up while you're talking. So please respect me in the same way as I respect you guys. So we read that a U.S. national is someone that owes their allegiance to the United States. If you want to change that definition, I want to know what jurisdiction you're changing that definition on and who is enforcing that law of what a U.S. national is to you when we're reading the definition under the U.S. law and it's saying something completely different. All right, there you go.
All right, check this out. We ain't running from the national talk right now. So what you just read says U.S. national, meaning a person owing their allegiance to the U.S., correct?
Correct.
Which part of the U.S. or the national is in representation of that single person?
The national.
So national is in representation of a single individual, correct?
The national is, but that doesn't make it a
I,
nation.
hold on. We just had a definition of national, which is the root word nation. So we're gonna defer from that and say that the addition of nation, which is national, is gonna
Is national and nation two different
damn,
definitions?
bro.
Do national and nation
Let him
definition?
get it out, Wild Savage. We gonna beat him. We gonna beat him in a minute. Let him get this bullshit out.
Hey, I've been hearing these niggas disrespect. I'm ready to cut a nigga neck.
We gonna cut him from A to A. Just give us 1 second. Come on, Natty. That bullshit. Not to dread.
Dulcinea, far as that a state that you looking up, I said E state, but you can you can carry on with whatever you're reading.
No, we brought it up because someone said that they're a state. So you guys are taking it back and you're saying an individual can't be a state. It can be an E state. So an individual is in a state,
No,
correct?
I thought you was referring who's I thought you was kept trying to say who's saying they is in a state. That's what I thought you were saying. If that's not what you were saying, I don't know
No,
nothing
we were
about.
talking about these states, like you
Yeah,
being your own state, which is that's what I was saying. We know that you're a state. What naughty that whole purpose of what I keep saying, which no one's making it clear, is an estate can be under an LLC. I have every right to
no,
have an
no.
LLC and a trust. Yes. An estate can be under an LLC. Tell me where I'm wrong on that.
The state creates an LLC, ma'am. You putting the horse before the cart. don't know.
That's why I'm
It's
saying.
this
That's why I'm
this
saying
is
a
just
trust. Now,
absurd.
the LLC can
It's
be
like I'm
under.
trying to talk to you, right? But you coming with a whole bunch of biased thought process with your questioning and your attack antics. I see it, but I obviously you're not being genuine.
It ain't
You're
no
not
attack,
you're
nigga.
not
Just
being
say the
genuine with
information,
your.
Now
nigga.
he's the
Quit trying
victim.
to be conning,
Ain't nobody's the victim. I'm
Now he
telling
the
you what the
victim.
nigga.
truth.
He's the
Quit trying to be
victim.
a con
He's the
artist,
victim of
nigga.
this beating. He is a
I'm
victim.
talking to
He's a
this
victim of this
woman, and
beating.
y'all niggas got to put y'all dick suckers all in my
Well, quit.
conversation.
Well,
Well,
quit
let's
trying
go
to
one at a time. We can go
con.
back
What
to
the
the
fuck?
state. We'll go back to the state later. Let's go on this. Right here, we're reading what a U.S. national is. Where are you getting that it's a nation because you're looking at the etymology or what a U.S. national is under law?
Look up the word national. Look up the word political. Look these words up so you can really know
She
what the
said
words
in
mean.
law or etymology, dummy. In law or etymology. Does she need to look it up in law definition or etymology?
Everything I do is law. But check it out. You trying to
All right,
sound smart
that's what you should have
after
said
after
then,
you
dummy.
repeating me. You're a repeater. All y'all niggas are repeater. Because
Nigga, and
everything you
you're
talking about
retarded.
right now, I already
And we
did
see
put
you
down on the
retarded.
motherfucking wax. And you coming back saying the same
That's why
shit
you getting
I done
laughed at,
said
because you a
I,
years
dummy.
and
I,
years through the
hey,
motherfucking
Ryan Savage. I
y'all niggas retarded.
repeatedly beat his ass every time he come with this bullshit. I am a repeater. I repeatedly beat your ass.
The term national means a person owing permanent allegiance to a state.
And if you don't give your allegiance to the state, you're an enemy. And we have the right to do it as we will. Slave.
Now explain that without adding shit to it. Genius.
Now, for political, am I looking for political law or just what the definition of political is?
Y'all know these niggas can't read, right? So when they read some shit, they just make up what they read. They don't stick to the words that's on the page. They just add to it.
Yeah, to make it sound good to them. And we just supposed to believe it.
Let me show you how dumb y'all is. I just
Come
actually
on.
I just actually look up the definition. You still haven't gave the definition of nationality. You gave a
She gave the
representation. Shut the fuck up.
That's why I
You
asked
gave a
you. That's
you
why
gave
I asked you. No, I've
ah.
been asking you.
Please,
No,
can I
Nadi, I've been
finish?
asking you.
Can
Am I
I
looking this up
finish?
in law or am I looking it up in
Maybe
the
you
dictionary?
understand.
And you haven't
Maybe you
answered that
understand.
once. So don't
Maybe
tell
you
me what
understand.
I'm not doing when I'm asking you and you're not answering because all you want to do is fight. I'm asking you what to
All
pull
I
up
want to
on the
do is
thing.
fight. I'm seeing what y'all
That's all you
doing.
want to do is fight.
No, that's what
I'm
y'all
asking
doing.
you. What are you
That's what y'all
saying,
doing.
y'all? I'm
And
asking you
again, I'm gonna ask you
questions.
again. Don't give me the terminology or the representation of it. Give me the definition of it.
The
Go to the
definition.
definition.
The
Define the
definition.
word. The fuck? Where you get an
The legal
adjective,
definition of the
adverb,
legal.
or verb. Go to the definition, please.
Which one, nigga?
Damn, bro, this shit is retarded. This
The
shit.
legal definition? That's what you want? Or you want Webster Dictionary definition? Which one? Silencio el estúpido.
Which one of them say adjective and verb and noun or pronoun? Which one? Which one of them say that? Go
El
to that one.
estúpido.
I repeat that again for your dumb ass. Definition.
Let them run. Let them run as far as this, if we don't know what national is. Now it's relating to a nation, common to characteristic of a whole nation. Now, do you need the definition of nation?
You just said it was a nation. I'm
No,
trying
I
to prove a
didn't.
point.
No,
You
I
did.
didn't
You
say it
said
wasn't in
national do
the
not
nation.
mean
Oh,
nation.
yo,
Yes, you
No,
did.
I
Oh
didn't. No,
my
I
quit
didn't.
God.
listening
Slow
You
to
said
down,
it to me
Nadi.
and you said
Slow
it to
down.
wisdom.
nigga.
Slow
No,
down. You
You
got
said
to
it to
slow
wisdom
down
to
a
argue
and
with
you
her,
slow
said
nigga.
it to
down.
Shut
me.
up, cause she
Just
been
slow
You
schooling your
said,
dumb
down.
oh
ass.
no,
You
y'all
Just slow
retarded
saying that
island
down.
national
fuck.
Just slow
nation mean
Shut your
down.
national?
stupid ass
Is
What
up,
that
I
what
nigga.
y'all trying to
explained,
say
what
it
I
means?
explained, since I gotta slow it down for you. So what I explained is
Shit.
national has to do with the nation. Nation is not an individual person. A nation, let me repeat that again. National has to do with the nation. A nation is not an individual person. U.S. national has a defined definition of what that means and what nation they owe their allegiance to. So now, do we need to go with the definition of nation so your dumbass knows that it's not an individual person? Do we need to do that?
Go with it. Show how dumb your ass is. Ain't gonna take no disrespect, little lady.
You
A
done hoe.
I don't
Sit
call
large
you
back.
body
out
of
your
You
people,
motherfucking
retarded
name.
a
motherfucker.
large
I
body of
don't call you out
people,
your Pan
a
African name.
large
Shut your
body of
bitch ass up.
Well,
people, a
y'all
Hoe
Pan
ass nigga.
large
Africans jump
body of
ship, then y'all
people,
come over here and
a
try to tell
large
somebody what the
body
fuck
You
of
we've been
people.
doing
Because
for
you
20
disrespected me.
years
Now I get to
or more.
disrespect you because
Y'all
you
just
disrespected
started in
me.
this
I
right.
would
You
have
goddamn
been
started
thing
nice.
disrespecting
3
her.
I would
months
have been
Cause
ago,
she was
nice to
and
beating
you,
y'all
your
think
dumb
Nadi.
y'all
ass
know
up.
I'm
something.
always
Y'all don't
nice
know
to
a
you, Nadi.
goddamn
I
thing.
would have
You
continued
damn
to be
retarded
nice
Y'all
to
really don't
you,
know
motherfucker.
shit.
but you called me dumb. But you
With
called
your
me dumb.
third
So
grade
you can fix it.
understanding.
Now,
Nigga.
so where
Y'all
does this
retarded.
say that
Y'all
an
Get
is
your ass
dumb.
back on the banana
individual
boat, bitch.
in a large body of people, does it say an individual person can be a nation? Let's go.
You
Am I
gotta do
still
more than
dumb? Am I still dumb, Naughty?
yes,
Get
you
off the
are.
banana
Salen-
boat, bitch. Get off the
Yes,
banana
you
boat
are.
and use your mainland understanding,
So
you retarded fuck.
Silencio.
explain how a large body of people united becomes one person.
Yep.
Silencio. El estúpido.
You damn stupid motherfucker. Mute your motherfucking mic, nigga. Don't never come back up here. You
Your
retarded
mammy.
motherfucker.
Yeah, y'all stupid as fuck for
Hey,
real.
I would
he
have been
made that
nice
Nigga.
threat
to
once
him.
before.
I would have been
Why
nice to
Savage? He
him,
threatened
and
not to come back, but he'll be back.
we'll
He
go
know
back
that.
so
Yeah, dumb
we
bitch.
can
You wanna come up
go
here
on
trying to calm people.
because we're
You a
not going to get
fucking
any answers from them. So let's go
yeah.
one at a time. So now we see that a nation is a large body of people united by common descent, history, culture, language, or inhabiting a particular country or territory. Well, so he don't have a large body of people. He don't have a country. He don't have his own territory. He's going to the same courts that we are going, that are under the jurisdiction of the United States, making them United States territories. He said national, relating to a nation, which is a
Stop.
large body of people united. That's what a nation is. Common to or characteristic of a whole nation. Or what is a whole nation? A large body of people united under a country or a territory. Let's keep going. Let's go back. A U.S. national, an individual who, although is not a U.S. citizen, owes their allegiance to the United States. So, what nation do they owe their allegiance to? The United States, not themselves, not an individual. The
USA.
Go Sinat. Go
USA.
Sinat. Go Sinat.
USA.
Peace to
oh,
the panel. Peace to the chat. Got a
oh,
question for
let's
y'all.
go.
So what have you guys
What's up, Chief? What's up,
peace,
Chief?
peace. How you doing,
Chief
bro?
that owes me money. That's your new name. Chief that owes me money.
That's right. That's right.
Chief, I am. Oh, you some
Yeah.
money, for real?
Peace. Now, my
What it
question is: have you guys examined Title 8, Section
on this damn panel?
1401B, 1401B, Aboriginal National?
Fucking with them. Talking shit. So I
Yeah,
was
we can go into that. We can go into that for
I
sure.
put it in the chat in case anybody wants to pull it up. I just wanted to, add something to the conversation. I'll fall back.
And why are we looking at this? What point are you
This
trying to
guy
make?
in the chat, you're gonna have to drop it again. He going crazy. So all I see is a whole bunch of cussing in the chat. Put it in the back chat again. But Nadi, I don't want to fight you. I was literally asking you questions. You said I was dumb and I didn't know the definition when I kept asking you, what definition do you want me to pull up? So there's definitions in law, since I guess I have to explain that. There's the law of what things mean, and then there's the Webster's dictionary. So when I ask you what you want me to pull up, that's what I mean. Am I going into law? Am I going into the Webster's dictionary or dictionary definition, or am I going to the etymology? Those are three different things, which I'm willing to do any of three of those things if you specify. I'm not dumb. I can do any three of those things as long as you specify. Okay.
Naughty, I'll be your huckleberry. Dosey, remember you brought up the territories and
Yep.
about the nations and the powers and privileges that a territory has.
Yeah, the political
Like the state.
division of the territories in the state. Yes.
Naughty is from the Virgin Islands, remember? So he
Yep.
has a different stance as a national, but not as a citizen.
Yeah,
They
and
can't
he should operate
participate in the political process, right?
right. Exactly. They can send a delegate, but he doesn't send any delegates.
Right.
And then he can be exempt from taxes, but his territory can add their own taxes to him.
Hey, Doja, can I ask you to look up the
Now we see where he's coming up with this shit at, right?
Well, no, as far as for you, because I get you apologize. Thank you for your apology.
Yeah,
But before I look up the etymology, I would like to know, when you're coming into trying to use etymology instead of what the U.S. law says, who is enforcing your definition that is different from the U.S. law? What court are you using? What judicial process are you using to enforce your definition that's not the U.S. courts?
Can I ask you something first before you do that? Before I answer you?
No. You
I'm
always ask a question before you answer one.
Okay, man. You know that's why I got kicked out last time.
Yeah, I know. I'm on your funky ass, motherfucker.
Hey, man, quit playing with me, man.
Yeah,
So
I like to play.
You ain't need to go to the back, man, for real.
Yeah, I'm going to the back of your head, upside it, motherfucker.
All right, man, you like to play too much. You know, I ain't gonna do that with you.
Nah, nigga, you always want to ask questions, but you never answer any.
Nigga, I'm answering now.
You did that last time she asked you a question. You started off with a question. Well, let me ask you this first. No, nigga.
I'll get what you said, what you asked me. That mission.
Hey, come on, Wisdom. Answer the question. Let's go, bro. Let's get it on.
Are you serious right now, your son?
Yes, sir. She asked you a question, brother, because everybody's trying to get in on this shit.
So you ain't just here super just cut me off for no fucking reason?
Fuck that nigga.
What I'm saying,
ignore that nigga, man.
I don't even remember the fucking question no more. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, fuck that nigga, man.
I'm trying to.
Well, let's carry on. Let's move on.
Like, I don't talk over people, man. I be trying to shut the fuck up when niggas talking, but he don't be saying shit.
Nigga, you were just talking over Dulcinea, nigga.
When you start bullshit, shut the fuck up,
nigga.
Man.
You just said you don't talk over nobody, but you did it anyway.
All right, dog.
So we'll go to what Chief Item is saying with what he just dropped in the back, and I'm gonna say as far as this point is that you guys like to go to the etymology, you like to go to shit that does not matter. But then you tell us you're going to the same court that we're going to. You're under the same. Going to the same court that we go to means you're under the same government, means you're under the same statutes, means you're under the same laws. If you live where we live, it means you're in the same territories that we're under, which is the United States. So you're not showing us anything different than what we do every single day. Why
Let me
has
answer. Let me respond to her wisdom. Go ahead, Dosey. Go ahead and finish. Go ahead, Dosey. I just wanted to let wisdom know I'm going to answer you. Go ahead.
Okay, no, answer me that, Devon. I was going to let Chief I
Tell
Am
me
take
what
over
you
from
gonna
here.
do.
Y'all
All
wasn't
right.
doing
So yeah. Pardon me, Chief I Am. Let me go ahead and do this. And you know what I'm saying? I was hot. That motherfucker root word. That nigga had me triggered. But anyway, I'll tell you this. I put a link in the back dealing with definitions, right? Like Nadi was saying, let's go to the definition. When you're dealing with the definition of what the United States citizen is, when you keep talking about a person, an individual, and these things, that's why I mentioned what Roosevelt put in back in 1933. Those titles, those things that you are mentioning, has nothing to do with a living man or a living woman. Those are entities that are structured within the United States. That has nothing to do with Dulcinea, the full living woman. It has nothing to do with Aton to being the man. That has something to do with a legal fiction.
I'm glad I let you say that shit.
This is your link on the screen. I just saw that it's you. Is this going to explain what you're talking about?
We go into definitions. Yeah. Because they talk about person and all that, right? So if you scroll down,
The etymology of the word nation means born. That's what it says.
all right, there it goes. There goes a person, right? Person means any individual, whether or not a citizen of the United States, any corporation, partnership, association, or other entity organized or existing under the laws of any nation and any federal, state, local, or foreign government, or any entity of any such government. That's what I'm saying. That person,
Read that one more time for me, Aton.
that person, right, means any individual, whether or not a citizen of the United States, any corporation, partnership, association, or any or other entity organized or existing under the laws of any nation and any federal, state, local, or foreign government, or any entity of any such government. Let's start there.
All right. So explain how this is different from what I said.
Man, it was too much confusion. What was your point? Because you keep talking about
The
what
point
I be
is,
trying to say
if you're
in
separating yourself
courts and
from the United
jurisdictions and all that
States,
stuff, right?
if you're separating, you're a person, right? We're both persons. You're saying I'm
No,
an entity. Hold
no.
on, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Because this definition says a person is any individual, one, any corporation, two, any partnership, three, any association, four, or any other entity organized. So you can call me an entity and you can say you're your individual. That's fine. Both definitions come under person. Yes.
Those things all come up in there, but you keep saying me and my person. No, I don't. I don't.
So you're
How do
not
you
a
say it? I
person.
don't. No, I'm
You're
not a
not a
person.
person.
No, I'm
So
not a
what are
person.
you? So you don't
So
fall under this list at all.
No.
my
Okay.
entity is a person.
Wait. So that's what I'm going to
Hold
say.
on, Nadi.
So what
Hold
are
on.
you that's outside of this definition of person?
I'm a man. I'm a living man. I'm not an entity organized under the United States.
Where can
Look
I
up.
find the definition?
Hold
Wait.
on,
Where
Dulcinea,
can I
please.
find the
Hold on.
definition
Let
of
me
living
clarify.
man?
Let me
Okay.
clarify. Let me clarify because you're not comprehending this definition. The last part, or other entity
I'm
organized,
on my
or other entity organized or existing under the laws of any nation and any federal, state, or local or foreign government, or any entity of any such government. Keyword entity. I'm not an entity.
Yeah, but you're an individual
No,
man.
I'm not.
Correct. You're not an individual man.
Okay.
No.
So Please show us
So
where
what
we
kind of man are you? You a double man or some shit?
Look up,
can, hold on.
look
Please
up.
show us
I
where
mean,
we
that's a
can
good
find.
response, though. That's cool, Nutty. That's a good
Show me
response.
where we can find living persons so we can see that living person is different
I
than
didn't say
any
living person. I said living man, living
living
man.
man. So yes, so tell me where I can go to find the legal definition of legal living man.
See, but what I'm showing you is that living man does not fall
No,
within
you're
the
not showing me
jurisdiction.
anything about living man. You're not showing me
Okay,
You
anything
just
about
telling
living.
us.
well,
So
I am
that's why
telling
I'm
you.
saying tell
Yeah, I
me
am
where to
telling you.
go to show me about
Everybody know
living
what a
man.
living is, and nobody know what the definition of what a man is. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
that's an
No,
individual.
nigga, you said a
If
man
you
ain't an
That doesn't
if
fall
you
individual.
within
refuse,
statutory jurisdiction.
hold on,
That's all.
Aton. If
Go
you
ahead.
refuse to show us the definition of a living
I'm not
man,
refusing.
I'm going to put you under individual because everybody knows that a living man is an individual.
Perfect. That's a great response, right? That's what the government does. If you do not give notice and you don't establish who you are, right? Your status. If you don't identify who you are, they will identify you for you.
Your identification is a
That
name.
is that is the epitome and a full great example of what this United States does based
I've
on
never
law.
seen a
If I don't provide you
identification
proof,
without a
if I
name.
don't provide you proof, Dulcinea is going to define you for you. That's what the United States does.
No, 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 no. That's not
How are you
true.
saying no? Why are you coming, Captain? Captain, get out the
Um,
phone booth. Get out the phone booth, bro.
Dulcinea, Dulcinea, Dulcinea. Mic check.
I think she can.
Yes, I'm still
I
here.
think she can hear you.
The definition for um a living man in legalese or legal law is going to be cited up under the natural man or natural person or natural woman. It's going to be under natural, the natural being.
What definition are you using?
Natural person.
That's what's
What
that's
definition is
she
that, Nadi?
asked.
Where did you get that
I'm
definition
let
from?
me I'm talking to
So we can
Dulcinea.
go find it. We can go look at it. I want to know where you got it from, so we can go look at it.
If you were listening, he told you already. It's all in the law. He said.
Oh, so we going by Black's law. Dosey, do you have
She
a copy of
asked
Black's law?
she asked what the fucking
Man, we heard what
definition
she
is
asked, bro.
laws.
We heard what
And
she
I
asked.
just told her what the
Did you hear what
definition.
I asked you? Did you
God,
hear what I asked you?
why you talk too much? Too?
Yeah, you talk too much.
Hey, come on, man.
Nah,
Hey,
nigga,
man, y'all
nah.
can't
Hell
focus
nah.
on the
Y'all not
conversation,
getting off
man.
with this
Hey,
bullshit, nigga.
Dosa, look it up on this same thing you have. It might be in there.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Y'all,
All you got
y'all
to do
still
is read.
showing this banana
A
boat
natural
motherfucker.
person is a living human being. Legal systems can attach rights and duties to natural persons without their express consent.
Keep going. Did y'all understand it? Did you understand it?
Man, did you understand that, nigga?
That part
Nigga,
debunks Aton right now.
you say what?
That debunks Aton right now. That whatever
No,
he's
that's
saying
not
that a
speaking for me.
natural person,
That's not
whatever
speaking for
he's
me.
saying that a natural person is exempt from a person is not true. The natural
Eh,
person can still have their rights
correct,
and their duties
correct,
taken as far as through a legal system. So
correct.
that's not. So let's get. Can we go around of what you don't want to answer? That's
You
my
should
whole
keep reading
point.
though, Dustin.
That,
You
that
should keep reading.
to enact any of these things, you
You
have to
can't,
be
you can't
under
just read
your
one sentence
own.
and think you
You have
understand.
to be
Hold
under
on.
your
Let her finish.
own
Let her
legal
finish.
system that is backed up by some kind of enforcement. So you can say, me as a natural person does not have to listen to you, U.S. law, because I have my own law, because I have my own jurisdiction, because I have my own enforcement of my law, because I have my own statutes, I have my own constitutions. So, what we have always asked, and we can never get the answer to, is what is that? What is your own jurisdiction? What is your own law? What is your own government? What is that? Because if it's
Hmm.
not something that's outside and already established, like the Moors It's Morocco. We understand the Moors are in Morocco. They're going under Moroccan law. We understand other people might go under Chinese. The Native Americans have tribal. But we understand what these other individuals are. Now we have people that are telling us that we don't have rights because we're US citizens and we're under the US. That's fine. What jurisdiction and government are you guys under if it's not the US?
You talk a long talk to try to run out
Damn,
of
she
shit.
gave us a long little
Yeah,
sermon right there.
bullshit is
Yeah,
all bullshit. So
artificial
hey,
legal
hold
So
on.
personnel.
y'all gonna focus
Hold
on how
on.
long she talked, just like
Keep
y'all be talking long as
keep
fuck instead of
keep
answering the question.
Yeah,
keep
It's
not
all
reading.
good.
They
It's all
can't
Keep
good.
answer
Yeah,
the
I know
question.
y'all want to
keep
avoid the question.
It's all
keep
good.
Focus
reading.
on the
Keep
question.
They won't
keep
answer the
Focus.
question.
keep
That
reading.
means
Focus.
that they're
Keep reading.
Focus, nigga.
Damn.
Focus.
Bro. All right. Okay. We're gonna focus.
Focus,
Yeah.
nigga. Answer the question.
All right.
Either one of you sovereign motherfuckers.
Go ahead and
Okay,
keep
She
reading,
didn't
bro.
even ask the
she
fucking
didn't read the
question.
last part
She
though.
made a
She
statement,
did
nigga.
answer. She did
What
No,
ask
she
fucking
didn't
a
what
read
she
the
asked?
last
question, and
part.
you
What she asked?
motherfuckers
What she asked?
missed it.
What
She
she
didn't
asked?
read the
Ain't
last
shit,
part.
boy.
You punk
What she asked,
motherfuckers,
nigga?
run,
What she asked,
run,
nigga?
Let me read
run,
it.
What she
nigga,
asked?
run,
Let me read
Lying
it.
run,
ass
nigga,
nigga.
run,
She made
Go
a
ahead and read it.
run,
soliloquy.
nigga,
Hold
run,
on. Now
Dumb
let me
ass.
read
run,
it.
nigga,
Okay.
run.
Let me read the last paragraph. The
Yeah, read the
concept
last
of a
No,
natural
nigga,
person. Let me read.
answer the
No,
Let
question.
me read the
nigga.
last
She said
God,
part.
nigga, you be
Oh,
quiet.
no.
so no, you don't want to answer the question.
Let
She
me
Cool.
read
didn't
the
answer
last part.
Now,
question.
Hey, Naughty, let me read
Man,
this
don't
last
go. Hey,
part
we
really
gonna
quick.
stop
I
talking to
answered
food,
it.
wait,
man.
wait, 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 wait,
No,
wait,
you
wait,
did
wait.
not.
Why
What
y'all
question
want to
you got?
read this shit? Why y'all don't want to answer her question?
What
Let me
question
read the
she asked?
last part real
Just keep
quick.
on reading, man.
Let me read. The
Hey, dumb
concept
ass.
of
Nah,
a natural
hell nah,
person
nigga. I'm trolling now.
appears in
Yeah, cause
business
you a
law
I'm
troll. That's all
and
you
trolling
know.
now,
agency
nigga.
law.
All you
Nah,
know
fuck
how to
all
troll.
that
The
bullshit,
Dumb
man.
concept
Why
ass
of a
y'all
nigga.
natural
avoiding her
person.
You
question?
showing your
Why are
IQ.
you avoiding the
Good.
Hold on,
question?
man. Let me
What's the
finish the
question?
last part, bro.
Why are y'all
I'm gonna
avoiding
read.
the question? Y'all
I'm
jumped
gonna
out
read.
there with
We
an
want to hear
amen
you
sermon.
talk too
Ooh,
much.
she talk a lot.
We
Ooh,
want to
she
hear
so long with it. Y'all focus on all that
you.
bullshit,
I
but
can't even finish
nobody
saying what
wanna
I want to
answer
say.
the question.
I'm finna answer everything she just said out her
Yeah, let me
goddamn
go ahead
mouth.
and read
If
that
you shut
last
the
part
fuck
though,
up.
Nutty. I'll read that last
No,
part
Okay,
for you.
come on,
I'm
let's
not.
hear the answer. I'm gonna mute
I'm
up.
not letting y'all read anything. I'll go back to the definition once you guys answer my question.
Appreciate it.
Explain to me what legal system you guys
No,
are
that's
under.
being
Hold on, be
disingenuous
quiet.
still.
Hold on. Let me answer her question
But
still.
she's being disingenuous.
Go
No, I
ahead.
cannot.
Go ahead,
Let
let
me
us
answer
say,
the
son,
goddamn
so we can do
question
Oh,
this.
nigga,
so we
go
can be
cry in the
civil.
back again, nigga. I was hot. I was mad. Go
Damn.
cry in the back, punk.
Go
But
suck a
let's give a
dick,
question to answer.
little faggoty
Go
ass.
ahead,
I
Nutty.
wasn't
Go
even
ahead.
talking to you, Nada, but I put one in your mouth.
Yeah,
If you
go ahead,
could,
bro.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead,
let,
Nutty.
You want this one in yours?
Go ahead,
let
Nutty.
me get let me get
Dosey
to the
trolling
Yeah,
tonight.
you gonna need
That's
some
all.
goals at the bottom when I
Dosey
get
trolling
through
tonight. That's all,
rocking out.
Dosey. Yeah, you got a lot of bodyguards on you too.
oh, this what she do.
Goddamn right, nigga.
This what she do. And they just some pussy
Yeah,
washing.
nigga, answer the
I know.
question, nigga.
Let me answer it. All right, the legal system is the legal system I create. As you just simply read for yourself, it's not stating which or what legal system, it says legal system. So as I place a legal system and create one, I can place that on the natural person, which is myself. It's right there in your face.
And when you keep reading, get to the legal person, the artificial person, that's what we
All
really
right,
want.
That's
Aton,
what
your
you want.
turn to answer the bullshit.
Oh,
My
fuck.
turn.
Yeah,
My turn.
it's on you. It's
Number
on you.
one, this wasn't even my argument.
Aton was gonna read the rest of it, but I don't see the definition no more.
Number one, that wasn't my argument. That's what Nadi said. But within this structure, the natural person within the United States government jurisdiction and territory, that's the best thing that you will find close to a actual living man or living woman within their structure is a natural person. And it states that it's different from a artificial person or legal person. So you know
And we
there's a
are
difference
legal
there.
people. That's why we have a legal name.
or
Yeah,
entity
that's
or
called
any
that's
entity
called
for
word
yourself.
gumbo, nigga. That don't make no sense.
That's the
Read it.
government that you so-called created, right?
You
Hey,
can read it right there on the
hey,
screen,
hey,
nigga.
still pull the definition back
Why
up
you
if
why you
I
see
think
this is
not.
the
Yeah, I'm
problem,
about to
though.
pull it
This is the
back up.
problem with this
I
nigga
just want the
Superman. This
audience
nigga
to
Superman
always
don't stand on
remember
shit.
that Kareem Gaines thought this same shit. Kareem Gaines.
Man,
Oh,
Kareem
y'all better
Gaines
not be
ain't
trying to do
here,
no
Boy,
so
sorry
fuck a
citizen shit.
Kareem game.
we don't even
Y'all
know
better
who the
not be
fuck
trying to do
that
no
is,
sorry
Dosey.
citizen shit.
I
Trying to
don't know
take
who that
people's shit
is,
and all
Dosey.
that. That ain't what this all about, man. At all.
I beat Kareem Gaines up and anybody else talking that
You know who that
bullshit.
is. Anyway, I don't even know who
Yeah,
that is.
yeah, you talking to some real ones on this shit right here. So don't bring nobody else into this conversation, Dosey.
One thing about it, man, niggas know what they know. I know what I know. It don't matter what y'all know. I swear to God.
He don't want to bring up that because
But I know she read the rest of that definition.
it didn't work. He don't want you
Yeah,
to point out it didn't work.
you don't want to
What
read
didn't
that
work?
definition. That's why she took it off the screen.
She
Yeah,
said
that's
she
why
was
she
gonna
did.
put it back up.
She trolling tonight.
No, I'm putting
Yeah,
it on the
that she
screen.
full of
It's right
shit.
Trolling
there.
tonight. She ain't scared.
Oh
It's right
no, nigga,
there.
ain't nobody running
So
from the
y'all
Three
want to
She
say I
Stooges.
did.
didn't try to
She
create
read
Kareem
one
Gaines? I
motherfucking
ain't letting
sentence and
y'all.
ran
It's
a
back
whole
I ain't
goddamn
letting y'all
soliloquy.
create more Kareem Gaines in your man. I ain't letting y'all
You
on the
create
ran a
Kareem
screen.
whole.
Gaines
You
my time.
just said
Man, y'all some
entirely
Three
something that
Stooges.
you
It's back
just
on the
said something
screen,
that
y'all.
sentence didn't even say. You read that sentence and ran off with a whole bunch of
Man, get
United
the fuck
States
out of
law,
here, Naughty, with
United
that
States equal,
bullshit. Hey
United
man,
States. Ain't nothing up there say
your
you.
con artist games are not gonna work.
And just go ahead
Yeah,
and just finish reading, y'all. Like fuck that shit, man. Read that shit.
Yeah.
All right, the concept
I
of
ain't
a
letting
natural
y'all
person
convince another
appears in
person to get
business law
shot.
and bankruptcy law, where
Exactly.
it provides a contrast with an artificial person or a legal person, which is an entity that is treated as a person for legal purposes. While natural person describes an actual human being, an artificial, wait, an actual human being, artificial person describes a partnership, corporation, or some other entity that has been provided with legal personhood by statute. Now, what is a person now?
That's what
We
we try.
already read the
Yeah,
definition. What discrepancy do you
so
have
an
with the
individual is within
definition
that.
of person?
Let me sum it up. An individual is within that definition that I showed you what a person is. So you telling me that
Yep.
you're an individual? If you're an individual, you are a artificial person to the United States, and you have no rights, privileges, or anything
Nigga, please, you
in
can't
that's what
read.
they
That's what
claim.
you got out of
That's
that.
what y'all claim.
If y'all got that out of that, y'all can't read.
So click
Nigga,
on
you
legal
can't
person and
read.
artificial
nigga.
person,
This
man.
nigga trolling. He
And you
deserves
click
no
on legal
response.
person,
Damn, that nigga can't read. It says it plainly.
that
No,
was
it's a
plain
fact.
English
Because
right there.
y'all want to skip over legal
Skip over what?
systems can attach rights and duties to natural persons without their express consent. And you're not telling me
Yes.
what
So
army,
so
what
click on
police,
express consent.
what
Click
person
on express consent.
is going to be
It's
like,
not
oh,
what
your
you
law
think it
is
means.
No,
jurisdiction when
No,
the
see,
no,
police
it's not
knock
what you
on
think
your
it means.
door.
It's
Y'all
not what
aren't
you
no.
think.
She
explaining none of that.
wisdom,
Y'all are
wisdom.
trying
Let
to
me let me
convince
let me
people to
explain it to her then.
lie and do all kinds
Since
of
Why
shit.
y'all still
Like,
talking over her? But when she get y'all the
Oh,
flow,
nigga,
y'all ain't
shut
got
your
shit
ass
to
up that you
say.
keep talking over us, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah, nigga, I'ma
every
talk
time I
over y'all
say
as
it,
long as y'all talk
Oh,
over
punk.
her, nigga.
Shut up, punk. You
go
over
ahead,
here
Dose.
with your cape
I
on.
just
Nah, yeah, go ahead,
I
Dosey.
go ahead,
Your
Dose.
cape
hey,
on.
Now let's shut the fuck up, cause you
Hold
always
on,
talking
y'all.
about you don't
Hold on.
talk over somebody, but as soon as she start talking, you
Hold
open
on.
up your gravel mouth ass.
Go ahead, Dose.
I went told her not to go to sleep. Bedtime.
I think she done. So
Explain what legal system.
uh,
Explain now that since it says a legal system can attach rights and duties with you without your express consent. It sounds like then you're gonna need some kind of judicial reinforcement for
uh,
this constitution that you created for yourself. So explain to me what is enforcing this constitution that you created for yourself.
all right. So first of all, the natural person that can be attached is you at birth. So they can attach these things, which they do attach these legal and lawful things attached to you without your consent. Until you go and rebuttal that accusation, it holds. But you have the right to rebuttal a non-consensual agreement. That's all the way around the world. So if you think that just because it says this in any instance that you can't go and make your own law of legalese up under your own structure is not clearly thinking.
You want me to answer
All
that
right,
too?
cool. All right, cool. With that understood, right?
You want me to
Yes.
answer that too?
Cool. Go ahead, Aton.
All right. So, and I'm gonna expand on what or expound on what Nadi was saying. Right. So basically, the United States government they work off presumptions and assumptions, right? If you're working within that territory, or you got a driver's license, or you got plates on you, for an example, you got an ID within this structure, they're going to assume and presume that you are not a natural person, that you are somebody that they can actually utilize in the form of entity to produce any type of legal situation where they have some type of control or some type of lien on that body.
Okay, cool. Well, with that understood, right? I got a question for you and Nada. Y'all own separate motherfucker, right? Y'all under y'all own jurisdiction. Why do y'all go to court?
To rebut the presumption, to rebut it. Because if you don't rebut it, it stands. What I just said,
Okay, what happens if you don't rebut it?
it stands.
Okay, it stands in what? What does it stand in?
In the court of law.
Oh shit.
Now, let me give you my answer. So, let me man, my mind is going three different places. Ask the question again, Superman.
If y'all under y'all own shit, y'all got your own nation, your own laws, jurisdiction, why are you showing up in court?
Right. Number one, I don't have my own laws and jurisdiction and all that shit. I don't talk like that. Number two, the reason why you go to court on the other end, it depends on if you the claimant or the respondent. If I'm the claimant, I basically bring my claim to the court because I try to settle it outside of court prejudicially. The courts is the courts. In order to, if you're dealing, that's why it mentioned in natural person dealing in business law and bankruptcy law. If you're dealing in that capacity, in order to make them in the court, to make that other entity do what they're regulated and been put in place to do. That's it. When you come in as a claimant,
Right.
that's what you have to do. You got to go to that court,
Right.
because the
The
court
court
is
is
So
trying to
still
place
you
you in
operate
position.
you operating as a citizen. So I really wasn't talking to you. I'm talking about these people who are sovereign, who got their own shit together.
I'm not a citizen.
But you
I'm not a
operating as one because you're
no, I'm
participating
not.
in the court system.
No, I'm not. No,
So
I'm not.
why you gotta go to court? Why you just can't say, hey man, I ain't part of that shit?
Because there's still entities or assets that have been put on me without my express consent.
That's the
So
rebuttal.
they're
But you
utilizing.
corrected your stat. Have you corrected your status?
Of course, I did. But
So you
when
corrected
I
your
did
status. So
after I
no,
did
you're no longer under
after I
any of that
already was that.
bullshit.
I
I'm
already
saying
was
you
that.
corrected
Even
all
before
that,
I
right?
corrected it, I was that. I just
Right.
corrected the
But
word.
now we talk about now. Now
Okay,
you
now.
you're not under,
Right, right.
but you still going to court.
Of course
Why?
I am.
Why?
Yeah, because what you don't know is that all these
Facts,
statutes and
Paul.
codes, hold on, Dosey, all these statutes and codes, the government officials and all these entities are bound by, not me. They're bound by those. I'm telling the courts that look, these people are not following their regulations and the codes that they have been set unto. So you need to make them get right and make sure that since they trespass on me, they need to remedy that. Remedy that. That's why I go to court.
Oh, so you a tattletale?
What do
Why
you
you
mean
don't
I'm a
have an
tattletale?
army? Why you don't have an army to defend yourself?
What do you mean I'm a tattletale? What the hell are you talking about, bro?
You ran to the court to tell it that somebody violating you. Why you ain't stand up and fight on your own? You sovereign,
You didn't hear what I
remember?
said? You didn't hear what I said? We talking about. See, this is what you're talking about.
Not it. I
Don't see
don't know
you
what the
mixing
fuck
things
going
up,
on.
right? You're mixing things up, right? You're mixing things up. But go ahead, you got it. Go ahead, you got it.
I'm saying if you run into the court to tell somebody is violating you, nigga, you looking for the court to protect you.
Right. Okay.
Hey, now that A-Ton, have y'all ever ran across the information where it says that technically you can get appoint your own judge, like your own peer. Like hey man, I want you to be my judge. A-Ton, the
Yeah,
ruler.
ain't neither one of y'all ever did none of that shit.
I ended up reading that shit somewhere.
Y'all run to the court and tell it.
Do y'all remember reading
Come
that
get these motherfuckers off of me.
Y'all know courtroom, they public basically. You can actually hold your own here. But we know they really not.
And where do you hold these hearings at, sir? In your backyard?
I learned a long time ago not to talk to fools, so I get
right, right. Because you're gonna show how foolish you are.
Exactly.
I'm still waiting on these sovereign motherfuckers to stand up and fight without running and telling.
See, the one thing that I was trying to see, the one thing that was missing, Naughty and Wisdom was, Dosey. She was, I don't know what she was on today, but she's saying, well, this is where you don't understand how this government functions and how it's structured. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how it's functioning and structured, then she spent over an hour telling us that she was a United States citizen and she was subject to that shit, and she tried to pull us into that shit as if we that.
They're not talking about her. They just took the shit from her.
No, she did all the talking. We gonna talk.
I got kicked off. I got kicked off when we was talking about that nation thing. A single individual. I meant to tell. I lost track. So I wanted her to look up. If you're still listening, Miss Dulcinea, look up micronation. Look that up.
Well, she's not here. Why don't you tell us what a micronation is, sir?
A single individual creates a micronation, bro, and it's represented and identified through all nations.
Yeah.
So an individual creates a nation. Does he need other people to join that nation, or can he stand as an individual and
Shit,
as a nation?
it's been done. It's been done. It's people done did. It's a guy right off the right off the
Wait a
Atlantic,
minute.
right
What's
off the
been done?
Atlantic that owns
What's
people.
been done, brother? You saying it's been done? What's been done?
One
Micronation.
nation under God.
Look it up.
So it's a micronation. Is this micronation just one person? Or
Yes,
is it more than one individual?
Yes, it could be one person.
No. We're not talking about what it can be. You said someone done this. Wait. You said someone done this. Are they an individual? Are they by themselves? And who is this one person?
As a national, which is a nation.
Okay, give me the name of this one person, please.
You.
Me.
Whatever the damn name is.
Not it.
Yeah.
Not it.
You
say you a nation by yourself?
So when I you know what actually makes a nation, bro?
A group of people?
No.
Being born.
We just read the definition, bro.
That's not you see that this is what I'm saying. This shit y'all reading is disingenuous. because it's not
Okay,
about
well, show us your definition. Where did you get this definition?
what
Where is it?
you have to study at it. I can
Oh,
try to
look
post it.
it up.
No, no, no,
Okay, I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
no,
No
no,
worries.
no. It's on how to create a nation. And it takes another nation to identify a nation for that nation to exist.
So you have one. You're an
I don't give
individual,
a
and
fuck how many people. I
you're
don't care how
recognized
many.
by another individual, and y'all are single person nations. Is that what you're saying?
Let me show you something. The Crips are a
You
nation.
ain't for to show me nothing, man.
I'm
You
trying
just
to
for to
talk to
tell
you.
me
I'm
some
trying to
shit.
talk to you.
I
All
know
right,
it,
let me
but you're
tell you.
not showing anything,
But let me
bro.
tell
You
you.
just
Let me tell you some
talking.
shit. I'm on my phone.
Okay, go. There you go.
We,
There you
we
go. There
just
you
we
go.
just started talking about this, so you can't show nothing either. You just talking.
I never
You
claimed
two
to be
talking
able to
mother.
show you anything. You
You
just
two
said, let
talking
me show
ass.
you something. But
Yeah,
you're
let me
just
show you
talking.
something.
No, you
Yeah,
can't show me nothing by
let me show you
talking,
something.
bro.
Yes, I
My
can.
eyes work.
No, your imagination. Use your imagination. So let me
Oh,
show
you want
you.
me to
While you,
imagine you as an
I
individual
mean,
nation? Cool.
no, I want you to imagine what I'm going to tell you in your eyesight, in your vision, and see if you can bring it together in a fruition
Nigga, I
of
don't buy dreams. Nigga, sell that
of
to
a
them
day
ragged ass
of a.
bitches who be running that bullshit on, nigga.
See, you don't allow no one else to learn because you don't want to learn shit.
Man, you just said you about to show me something by talking.
Yeah, shut your mouth, shut your eyes, and
Man,
fucking
you
dream.
nigga run that game somewhere
God
else, bro.
damn,
I'm not following. I'm
God
not
damn.
going.
All right,
But you
whatever.
can attempt. I'll mute up. You can
Yeah,
attempt.
do that. That's the best thing you can do. Your crip, the gang is a nation. The disciples are a nation. You know why? Because they filled out the proper paperwork and applied it to the United States, and the United States identified them as a nation. The Muslims, Nation of Islam, is a nation because they applied what they had to apply, presented it to another nation that was already recognized as a nation, and that nation recognized them to represent to being a nation. Now you have a bunch of micronations inside of this supposedly be
One more,
united.
Natty. Let,
Go ahead.
give him one. Let me give him one more.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sister Bethy has
Sister
done it.
Betty is a nation.
Right.
Um, is the Nation of Islam a 501c3?
It possibly can be.
It's under 501c. Well, I don't know what number it
Okay,
is.
cool. 501c3. And and these Bloods and Crips, are they a 501c?
And what's wrong with that?
It's possibly the
I don't
Oh,
United
know.
okay,
States.
cool.
I don't know
The
about that.
United
I
States.
got you.
The
I got you.
United
I
States.
got you.
Yeah, they are. I believe they are. The United States is
Okay,
under
cool.
the
All right,
503
cool.
also. Did you hear?
Okay,
The
cool.
NFL Association is a 501c. The
The United
NBA
States is
Okay,
one too.
cool.
is a
All
501c.
right.
But they
And
still
what
make profits, right? Y'all got the
your
wrong
meaning?
understanding. My bad. Now, I didn't want to say this right quick because I'm sick of this 501c shit. Yeah, that they can't make no money or something. 501c can make money. But when you making money, you still got to pay taxes like everybody else. But if you ain't making no money, you didn't get donations and stuff like that, then you don't have to pay taxes. You tax exempt. If somebody donate to you, you better get like a person like you to probably like to make a lot of money, maybe, or a person like me to make too much money. You donate that shit to somebody to a person. They got 501c exempt status, and I can get my money back at the end of the year. But if I just give it to a
Get it
random,
back. Whoa, wait a
you can
minute.
get my money back. That's what it's for, like a church.
So if you make a profit,
That church,
who is
you get
these
your
tax
tithes.
dollars going to?
When you pay your tithes at church, everybody know you get your tithes back. You know what I mean? Because
I know we ain't gonna go to church right now, brother.
you know what I'm saying.
But
So,
if you making a
only
profit,
have
who are
a
these tax? Who is the taxing
501(c)(3)
entity?
status is what it's called. 501(c)(3)
I know. But if you make a profit,
status.
who does those
What I
tax
don't
dollars
understand
go
is why
to?
people always have such a problem with it's a 501(c). That's ridiculous.
I know, brother.
Now, I'm done.
Since we in church, Have you renewed your covenant with Black Jesus?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. Now, if you a non-profit and you make a profit, who collects those taxes?
See,
The
we getting
government.
off topic, man.
Nah, we on topic. We
We
on
off
topic.
topic.
We
I'll
on
do
topic. We on
We off
topic.
topic. Nah, we off topic.
I'll do a non-profit make profit. How that happen?
What you
No,
say?
answer my question first, and then
I don't.
I will answer yours.
I never seen that. I want to know what the fuck going on before I
I,
can
I
answer the
I
question.
know, but answer my question, and then I
I
will
can't
answer
answer
yours.
the question. I don't know about that. I don't know how that
I just
goes.
asked
Yeah,
the
that's what
question
I'm saying,
already.
man. That's off topic.
And anybody can answer that question.
I answered it
Anyone.
already. Well, say it again.
Nah, I'll pass.
If you a non-profit and you make a profit, who do you pay taxes to?
You gonna
The
answer that, Wisdom,
IRS
for
is
real?
actually the
Wisdom,
government.
you really gonna answer that question?
I told him already. The government, like everybody else. What
Oh, okay, the government. Cool. All right. Now, what did you say, Nada? What was your question?
I'll do a non-profit make profit.
I'm telling you now.
They're not good. They're not good at math.
You know, like you want to know some real though now? I'm dead ass serious though now. It's serious business. It ain't no joke.
A non-profit can't make no profit, bro.
Yes, they can.
Shit.
You need to do it.
This nigga crazy, boy.
You'll get your motherfucking non-profit identity stripping from
No,
you.
you listen
You
No,
now.
make
no,
what?
you
Straight
won't.
into jail, nigga.
No, you won't. If you pay taxes, you still operate.
Good.
Nah,
When you don't pay your taxes, like you got to
moving
separate.
in fraud. Nah, you moving in fraud, bro.
No,
You
no,
can't
no,
be.
no.
Yeah,
Naughty.
yes.
Now, this your brother, man. I'm not gonna say nothing just to tell you this. There's no reason. Now, I ain't gonna lead you wrong, bro. I'm telling you, when you look into what nonprofits and stuff like that, and things they can do, they will tell you that you can, Naughty. And it's a
Not a 501c3, bro.
but
Not a
you
That
got
you
to,
can make.
501c3.
but you got to pay your taxes, Naughty. Like, and the
No.
main clause in that though, Naughty, is that
Man, I've had a nonprofit for 20
let me
years,
tell you
man.
that. Come
No.
on, hey, sir, we know how to talk like gentlemen. You know you can come in
Yeah,
now.
I know, but I'm just saying,
But
no,
cause
man.
you still disagreeing and you wrong too. So let me know what I'm saying,
Okay.
man. You know what I'm saying?
You
It's all
saying
right.
profit, bro. You're not
Okay,
using the word
listen, now
revenue. It's called
listen.
revenue.
Goddamn, you want to say it first and then I can go after that,
Yeah,
brother, or
Wisdom,
something?
let me share something with you, brother, please.
Brother, you don't have to share nothing
It's
with me
called
about that.
revenue.
I know what
It's
I'm
not
talking about.
profit.
Can I finish this? Come on, A-Time. Let's not do this, bro. I thought we was having a good conversation between us three at least.
Man,
Let me
I'm just
just
trying
finish
to
what I'm
share
saying.
something
I
with you,
was talking
brother,
to
man.
Natty.
That's all.
I was talking to Natty, right? Come on, A-Time, man. One sentence, bro.
Go ahead.
The clause in it, Natty, is that you can't do more business, you know what I mean, than what you said that you set up the foundation for. Like for instance, like you might throw a concert and you might be selling stuff and stuff like that. It might be sponsored by you. You know what I mean? You're doing a real business. You know what I mean? So you have to pay the employees, you have to pay these people, you have to really do business. So you have to pay taxes and sales tax and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But then, of course, you can still get a lot of stuff exempt because of the structure that it's under, you know what I mean? It's still if it's being donated or whatever for charitable purposes. Like and another thing they say too about the nonprofits and that status, people assume that everything has to be accounted for. But no, I think I might get the ratio wrong, Natty, but I want to say that if they say you make $100,000 off donations, you can actually keep at least 40 and or it might be the other way around. You keep 60, and you got to do what you said you were gonna do with the 40 as far as like giving it out, donating it to support your cause. And I was like, oh shit, that's what Red Cross was doing. But yeah, it's here been or not, but you
No,
can, yeah,
no, it's not. It's not that you can keep, or you gotta show where it's going into the foundation. Keep the
I mean,
foundation
but,
in
but
operation.
no, you can really pay yourself though, bro. I'm telling you now, that
That's
shit.
but that's part of the foundation, bro. You
Okay,
keeping
listen
the
to what.
foundation going. That's not
Okay,
profit. That's
I
not
remember.
paying.
Check me out now. I remember you said you didn't really look into this, not all the way your lane like that. So I'm telling you about somebody studied, not it. You
What
know
I
what I'm
say in my land?
saying?
Business?
I thought he too bad your question. You were like, oh, we didn't really know too much about that. You know what I mean? I thought, well, anyway, if you know, you know, bro. But I'm telling you,
No, I said I don't know nothing about no non-profit making profit.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
It don't go like that. You
That's
can't
exactly
even
what
go.
I'm saying because you have
No,
an
no, no,
I wish
bro.
we
You can't even
could
claim a
go
penny
back and
in
forth.
profit.
Listen, Nadi, if you
It's
have
called
to look
fraud.
deep
Hold
into
on,
it,
bro.
then you
I
know
just
you
heard you.
need to
I
look
just
deep
listened
into
to you.
it. I'm not gonna lie
It's
to
called wisdom. It's called fraud. You cannot be
you. No,
active
it's not fraud.
nonprofit, bro.
Yes, you can, Nadi. I'm trying to give you
No.
another example to explain it to you, bro.
Salute.
Like
Is
the
this
National Association,
Alabama
Football
paperwork
Association.
time?
Let me
You're
just say this
using the
right quick.
wrong.
Who
You're
try to
using the
talk to
wrong
this
word.
last season tonight? I let you get in, bro. Who the new person is, man.
You're
Go
Like,
using
ahead.
the wrong
Let
word.
land. Let
the
land.
last example. Like I was saying already about the NBA Association, Nadi, we know these folks make millions, generate so much money, Nadi, and they are a non-profit organization, my brother.
But they're not a
You know what I'm saying?
501c3.
So of course they're paying each other and everything else, man. You see what I'm saying? These people making money, Nadi.
Wisdom. They're not a 501c3. There's 501c1 through 12.
Bro, okay, whatever you say, man.
The old
The point
501c3 is that your
is a
taxes
non-profit
count.
organization, whichever the structure they choose to go into. The point is, this is a
And y'all
non-profit.
show y'all's personal constitution.
Say that again. You broke up.
Can anybody show their personal constitution?
Yeah, it's called a decree.
If you want to, yeah, you can show it.
Yeah, it's called a decree.
Most businesses have their own constitutions and bylaws.
No, I'm saying you individual nationals. Do y'all all have constitutions, and are y'all willing to
Okay,
show
good.
them?
Thank you,
But
Savage. You got this nigga back on track. You talking about that? Thank you.
my constitution is the constitution that everybody else go by.
Mine,
Nothing.
mine's not. I don't go
What's
by that
that?
shit. I'm
So
not.
you have
I'm not
your own
structured.
constitution.
I'm not structured under that.
Do
Oh
you have your own
yeah.
constitution now?
I have my own articles, bylaws, declarations. Yes, I have all my shit. The same thing the United States got, I got.
Are you willing to show your constitution?
Oh no, my shit private.
Okay, cool.
What the fuck?
Aton, Aton, you got your own constitution?
Nope. I got
Okay,
common
cool.
sense.
Only honest one I heard. God, Lee, boy,
Own
niggas be
constitution.
you got the
But
same constitution.
that shit
Then the
sound
other one
crazy.
said he got his own constitution. Well, we know why you got your own constitution. You're not a man, nigga. So that
Hey, but
makes
that sound crazy though. Motherfucker got their own
you
constitution.
just wrote some shit up and
You can create your own
went
constitution as your own state of nation, man.
and pretend notarized. You just living. We understand what you're doing. You're in the LLC. It's cool.
Y'all need to do some studying for real. Y'all want to know something.
When you set up a trust,
Big
right?
Philly dog, big chili dog, bring your snagger tooth ass up here so I can roast you.
Let me let me share something with you. When you have a trust of some sort, it could be a business trust. Most within those things, you can have a 501c1a. You have all these different things. You
A
got to create
508,
a,
five.
a 50
Y'all missing
508,
five.
508.
The
You
main
create you
thing.
create constitution and bylaws within that structure. So I mean, I got a constitution and bylaws, articles and everything, but it's under my organization.
Right.
I'm saying, but
Yeah,
and
a registered
anybody
bill,
that wants to
a
sign up and be a
registered
member,
business.
that's
It's
yeah,
a
it's a
registered
registered business.
business,
Right,
right? With the state and the federal government.
right.
Cool,
That's what I got. I mean, it ain't
right?
really
So does
mine.
Naughty.
It's what I created.
Naughty got bylaws and all that shit that you got to have to form an LLC, a C corp, or whatever the fuck he formed. Wasn't
You
a
can be
nation.
unincorporated though. You don't have to follow nothing.
I mean, but yeah, but like I said though, not you know, the sister that I brought up, I ain't gonna mention her name again, but she has the same. She has the whole setup, and she's considered a chief, and she's operating it as something that is an entity. You know what I'm saying? And it's under the form of a government that is self-governance.
I'm no, it's not a government, brother.
Yeah, it
It's not a
is.
government. No,
Yeah,
it's
it's under
not.
self-determination. Yes, it is.
Your business management is a government.
How is it a government and it's a 501c3?
See, they got
Well,
anything
there's
with
a
laws,
schedule.
man.
There is a schedule
They can
on the
vote, all that type of
1023.
That's what
shit.
I.
Hold on. There's a
That's what
schedule. Hold
they
on. Let
don't
me
know
answer
nothing
the
about
question.
that.
Let me answer the question. There is a schedule on the 1023 application form for the 501cs. It is a schedule on there that specifically says government
They
And
don't know
who do
nothing
you
about that.
turn these and who do you turn these applications into?
to the Treasury,
Oh, okay. Treasury Department of what?
the United States.
Cool.
That's
As
what
Meaning,
fuck.
Nadi said earlier. Nadi said
It's a
earlier that
it's a
they recognize
legal
people who do these things and they're recognized by another government.
by another government, dummy.
artificial person, legal business, legal
What the
person.
fuck you not catching on to?
You
Cool.
slow.
Slow ass.
And they be thinking they be saying some shit. Like what the fuck? That shit they
Circle
don't.
right back round to circle right back round to this banana boat, don't you?
What be wrong with them?
Yeah, and if your punk ass got any problems, guess where you run to? Your daddy, Uncle Sam.
Oh, you got life fucked
Hey,
up.
hey,
Oh, is
Uncle
that right?
Sam, they fucking with me. Right in the
That nigga just
motherfucking
said you,
United
Uncle Sam
States
just said,
courts.
That's
Uncle
what you
Sam,
do.
your daddy, Uncle Sam, your daddy,
Hold on. Hold on.
Not Uncle
Uncle Sam,
Sam,
your
Hold
that
on.
daddy is the
not
man.
Let me
Uncle
address
Sam,
this.
not his daddy, nigga.
Uncle Sam, your
Let me
daddy is the
address this.
man.
Aton, don't jump in my fight.
Oh, all right, my bad.
Alright, so dumbass nigga that be riding with the rest of the dumb short bus crew, you whoever driving that bitch. I don't go to no government, nigga. I attack bonds on my own. I go get mine,
And
nigga.
who issue and
And who, ahoo.
right, I know
Big
you
ass
don't want me
nigga.
to talk. I
Uncle
know it,
Sam,
nigga.
your
I
uncle
know.
ate my
All
uncle.
right,
That's how we
all
not
right.
related.
All
Ain't
right,
Ahoo.
done.
cool.
Dumbass motherfucker
All
trying
right,
to put some shit on
cool.
somebody.
All right, cool. When you go after their bonds, who enforces it?
I do.
Well, then, if you the enforcement, why you gotta go after their bond?
You say what?
You dumb.
If you are enforcement, why do you have to go after their bond?
Who
That's
buddy?
enforcing it,
Wisdom's like
dummy. The fuck is
professor
No, it
wrong
ain't.
with
teaching
No,
this
it is
shit.
not. No, it is not. Cause law
you?
enforcement will throw your ass in the
Stupid. You
back
say
of a
you don't know
police
shit.
car with handcuffs on.
Dumb.
You can't do that.
Can't explain nothing stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, you
Silencio.
can, but I'm out of it.
Oh, so you got handcuffs and you can throw somebody in the back of your car.
Bro, you know, if I said something to you right now, you
That's
wouldn't even
law
understand me.
enforcement, brother. That's enforcing the law.
You can become you yourself can actually be a sheriff.
Yeah.
Now, nigga, answer my question. Do you
Yes,
have handcuffs and can you arrest someone?
You can
yeah.
arrest anybody doing something to
I
you.
can ask anybody. The hell
Yeah,
you talking
right, nigga. That's called kidnapping, motherfucker.
If the police kicking on your ass, I can go kill them legally.
Now, nigga, I bet you won't kidnap. I bet you. Let me change it.
Police
You
kicking
can't
on your
arrest no one. You can't put nobody in the back of your police car and drive them to the police station.
about?
What is this?
Ain't nobody
in
arguing
the
you with
back of
that,
my
dummy.
car.
I know it, nigga. I know it.
Yeah,
Cause when I
yeah.
start asking questions, the shit falls apart.
I'm not a
It's a
policy
bottomless
holder.
argument.
I'm not a
Yeah, I
policy
know. Talking about you can enforce some shit. Nigga, you can't enforce nothing. You better run and tell it.
You want to
holder.
bet?
Talking, man. You been talking.
Well, why are you going to court if
Everybody
you can enforce what you put down as law?
Everybody know you just be talking.
Wait, but don't the cop have to still go to
You
court?
missed it.
What
It
the
went
fuck?
over your head.
You
That was
go to
stupid.
court,
Nachi is the
nobody
So a cop
police.
still has to go to
He
court.
is a
Like, what are you talking about?
CIA agent.
Did
That
y'all not
is,
hear
he
what he
does
just
have
said?
handcuffs
Yeah,
and he
and
has a badge.
if he's an
Y'all not
agent,
hear what the
then
fool
he
just
works
said,
for
bro.
the
They ain't gonna
fucking
straight past that
government.
shit that
He
nigga just
does. He
said.
works for the government. I asked
But
him his
look,
badge number.
hey,
What's your badge number, Naughty?
that's crazy.
911.
What's wrong with them? Man? What's wrong with these folks?
Man, ain't no damn agent.
Just because you go to a court don't mean you under nobody.
Exactly.
I got some candy handcuffs. You can just eat your way out of it.
His argument was that, oh, you can't arrest.
Hey, I think you need to go find you a woman, man. I forgot.
So,
I'm talking to a woman. Pay attention, nigga.
This must be the other dude, but everybody know this.
Whoop, whoop. There goes the sound of the police.
Everybody confuse you for a woman with your soft voice ass.
Yeah,
Nah, man, we was
come
over
try to
here.
get. If I'm a woman, try to come get some of this pussy.
No other man.
Hey, that's the guy that was up there got in his feelings about Dulcinea.
If I'm a woman, come get some of this pussy, boy.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I had
You let
money.
a girl get you emotional.
We
I
see
heard
where
you
y'all.
earlier.
We see y'all whole
Hey, you the
Dulcinea
police. What's
came
your
up
badge
in.
number, sir? What's your
Dulcinea
badge
came
number?
up in and exposed y'all
Identify
whole
yourself.
You sound like a faggot too. What your
history searchers.
Y'all sound
Identify yourself, sir. What is
The
your badge number?
research team. She just exposed your whole research team.
Hey, the research team been
The
fucking your
dummies.
ass up.
Nigga, that ain't no
Fucking all
research.
you dumb niggas up.
Wikipedia
Y'all
quick
made
kill some of them.
one
Ain't got
woman
one
has
book.
single-handedly
Ain't never had a book.
demolished your whole ideology.
Pull up a book.
She debunked your whole belief.
Ideology, bro.
You
Otto,
slow, man. Don't
look,
study it.
Otto, if you don't want me on your neck, I'm gonna need you to stay out of it.
Ideology, bro.
All right, with your gay cousin. All right, chill out. We know you gay. I ain't talking to you. All right.
See, here you go with this gay shit.
That's what I'm telling you. Sit back, little boy. Sit back, little boy. Stay in the corner.
You got gay shit on your mind.
Stay in the corner. Put your nose in the corner, little boy.
That's weird.
Put your nose in the corner.
So that super big brother, little brother, something.
You hear me?
Yeah.
That must be it.
This that other motherfucker that don't like weak ass niggas. And clearly we got a bunch of emotional little females up here.
You the one that's emotional,
like
bro.
dick in the booty. Shut your
Listen
gay
to
ass
bro.
up, weirdo.
You over here talking about emotional and he going
Y'all
off on a
niggas got
tangent.
emotional.
He done made
All three.
The niggas
The
going
Three
off on a tangent
Stooges
talking
is
about
emotional because a woman made you
Keep
niggas look dumb.
Go ahead.
All that smart shit you niggas talk about.
Who
You
raised
niggas
you?
look dumb as hell. Y'all hoes scared of the woman. Bitch ass niggas.
What are you talking about? I love those.
I
She already done. That's my
didn't
sister. What are you talking about? That's my sister.
Shut up, weirdo. You a
I
weirdo,
didn't drink
nigga.
the Kool-Aid. I'm fine.
Making shit up.
I'm
You
still
you
alive.
follow anybody, nigga. You a yes man, nigga. That's all you is. You a yes, not even a yes man. You a yes
I've been
boy.
knowing Dulcinea. I've been
You
knowing
a
Dulcinea
yes
for a
boy.
while
Shut up,
now.
yes
What are
boy.
you talking about? Who am I
Yeah,
following?
Auto History actually used to come on
Yeah.
Unscrambled Minds like
What is this man
almost from
talking
the
about?
beginning.
All the time. Yeah, since the beginning.
But he was
No,
slick.
I've been coming on since the beginning.
Hey,
What is this
him
man
and his
talking?
gay
He ain't been
cousin.
around. He hasn't been around. You gotta
they
stop
do the
trying to
slick.
make
Hey,
enemies, bro. Stop
shut
trying
up,
to make enemies,
weirdo.
bro.
You a weirdo, nigga.
That's what he
All
over
you
here
niggas
for.
is
He
Stop trying to make
really a
enemies,
Pan
bro.
African still.
Fuck
I ain't
you,
got
man.
much to say to
Gay
you, bro,
ass
because you
nigga.
just got something to say to somebody
You
all the
don't know
time, bro.
shit, you dumb
You
ass
always
nigga.
want to talk shit.
You
Get to
just wanna
information,
be
bro.
accepted.
Get to some
It wasn't
information.
Auto. It wasn't Auto. It was Wisdom. It was Naughty. It was Aton. And I didn't drink their Kool-Aid. It's okay. I'm not
It was
drinking their Kool-Aid.
naughty.
Yeah.
It was
I
naughty.
know, Dosey. I know. I got on
Auto
Otto because he tried to say something to me about saying ideology. He
That's
tried to
all I was saying
correct me.
was ideology, bro.
Hey, little
You got
boy,
mad.
put your nose in the corner.
You got
I'm
mad
talking
because
to
I
a
said, bro,
grown woman.
ideology,
Little
bro.
boy, Put your
He
nose
got
in the
mad.
corner,
That's
nigga.
all I said.
He
Hey,
got mad.
You
I didn't know
dumbass
what you
boy.
was saying,
You
bro.
can't correct
and
me,
I was
nigga.
that
That's
enough to
why I said
apologize.
You
ideology. You said
retarded ass
ideology.
nigga.
You said ideology. I didn't know what the hell
And
it
if you
was.
don't respect my apology, I'll take that back too.
My
Because I
bad,
know I
bro.
apologize. They ain't said
Nigga,
nothing
I'm
wrong.
from the South,
I
nigga.
was
You know
right
what
by
I
what
Yeah,
I
was
I
said.
am
saying?
too, bro. Originally, I
Dumbass.
am
You
too,
ain't
but I
from the
don't talk
South,
like
nigga.
you,
You a
bro.
motherfucking
Originally, bro.
island boy too, nigga.
Bro, I
You
was born
one
in
step
Texas,
away
bro.
from
I
naughty,
was
nigga.
born in Texas,
You
sir.
just a footprint
I was
away
born in
from naughty,
Texas, sir.
nigga. You mixed motherfucking breed.
I'm not
You with
mixed at all. I'm
everybody,
darker than
nigga.
you, and my
You
hair is
with
coarse,
everybody
and I
but the
have very
American,
dark
nigga.
Well, it's gonna be
ancestors,
Dumbass
some
bro.
nigga.
nigga that
Shut
don't
And
up.
know
very
nothing
dark
about
ancestors.
race
You
and this
don't though, bro,
Anyway,
and you
shut up,
sound
nigga. You
mixed,
don't
bro,
even know
because you
your
slow as
ancestors,
shit.
nigga.
I know all
Somebody
my
gave you that
ancestors.
story, nigga.
Bridgeport.
You
No,
got a
hold on.
regurgitated
Bridgeport,
story your
Reeves,
master teacher
Maxwell,
taught you 10 years
Barksdale,
ago, nigga.
Walker.
And you
Nigga,
niggas
I can
still
start
saying
naming
that
off all my
dumbass shit.
ancestors, bro. I can
Fucking
name
man.
off
you don't know
all of
your
them, bro.
ancestors,
You
lying
can't
ass
though.
nigga.
You can't. You're a wild savage. Remember that. You came from
You're
the
a
caves, my
weirdo,
nigga.
nigga.
You're a wild
Yeah,
savage. You came
savage
from the
by
caves, my nigga.
bloodline.
You're a
Savage
Neanderthal.
by
You're a
bloodline, though.
Neanderthal. You came
Put
from
some
the hills.
respect on it.
Hills
Savage
have
by.
eyes.
We know
The
your
hills
people
have
wasn't.
eyes.
We know
The
your
hills
people were
have
some
eyes.
pussies. We know
Okay,
your
the
people
hills have
sold out,
eyes.
nigga. Fuck you
Okay, the
mean?
hills have
Savage by
eyes.
bloodline, nigga. They wrote stories about
Listen
my
to him.
people. Nigga, what they write about
Nigga
your
slow.
people?
Well, you
Nigga,
ain't know about it.
y'all
You
was
ain't
just
know about
slaves,
that.
nigga.
Well,
He's
you ain't
slow.
shit.
Man, slow.
Y'all stop fighting. Be careful because they're passing out Kool-Aid while y'all are fighting in the background.
Yeah,
We
I see
got
them. Yeah,
We ain't
that's
taking it, bro. We
exciting.
ain't taking that shit.
Little
Dozy, you back.
weirdos. But
Dozy, you know I love you like
we
a
don't
sister.
study foreign tellers. I
they
just
on them Jim Jones. They're on Jim Jones type time right now,
Hey,
y'all.
Dozy, you
Oh
know I
shit,
love
y'all
you
want
like a
that
sister.
Kool-Aid.
But you already know I'm gonna challenge you, so don't get it twisted. I love you like a sister, but I'm gonna challenge you. You know I am.
hey time you almost got emotional. You caught yourself though.
No, the root word got me like, man, that nigga get up on my
how
skin. I ain't gonna even front.
you let root word get
Man, fuck that nigga, man.
I don't like bitch that nigga for real. There ain't nothing emotional about me. I tell you ass straight up, you a fuck nigga, period.
Yeah.
These
And
But
damn ass
no, I
niggas.
do not want to join in your communion, Aton. But what's up?
Hey, look. Hey, look. If we can actually get to the information, right?
that thing.
Bro, she done beat y'all up. What part? You know what?
Nah,
Y'all need to go.
she
But
didn't
no,
get
Look,
beat
we
up.
nah,
were.
look.
But
I'm being
I'm
for real.
sorry that
Nah,
I'm. No,
she had
let me be real
Superman.
for a
Superman
second.
kept jumping
We
in.
were getting to the information. We were taking it one step at a time.
Superman
Naughty
kept jumping in.
disrespected me. Wisdom disrespected me. It had
No,
nothing to do
I
with me.
didn't, Dodgy. Why you keep
Yes,
You
saying
you
that?
did
did.
disrespect her,
You
you
Okay,
weird
what
did.
ass
I
nigga.
did that
She
disrespected
ain't
you?
just gonna sit there and lie, and she
Tell me
ain't
what
I
gonna
I
was
feel that way
muted
for
up.
no
You
reason.
went on 3 soliloquies for at least 15 minutes apiece, and I was quiet the whole time and muted up. But as soon as I said something you didn't like, you refused to let me talk. I call that disrespect. And for Naughty, I asked him 3 times, what would we go to, a law dictionary, an actual dictionary, or the etymology? He never answered me. Then he said I was stupid for bringing up the law dictionary. So I call both those things disrespectful. I would have
Now,
been nice as far as the information. I still wouldn't have drunk the Kool-Aid, but I would have been nice about it.
now, check this out though. Now, Dodgy, now,
Now,
because I
now,
know people. Hold on,
are you gonna
hold up, power. So let me say this
Why
to
hold
you
you.
on,
can't
hold
shut
on?
the fuck
If
up?
you're
Let the
gonna
man talk.
apologize,
Chill out, man.
if it's not an apology
Shut
coming
the
out your
fuck
mouth, the
up.
first couple words, I'm not finna let you niggas talk. I put
I
that on
wish you shut
everything I
up for the
love.
rest of the night because I already apologized one thing. So I wish you shut the fuck up right now.
Well, I didn't hear the shit, so I want
I
to
know
hear
you
it.
did, nigga. Because
Who the fuck is you, little pussy
Nigga,
ass
I'm
nigga?
savage, nigga.
nigga,
Dumb
I'm
you
a
shut
ass,
the fuck
dumb
up.
motherfucking
savage.
savage, nigga. And
Dumb
y'all gonna learn to
savage,
respect
nigga.
these women, nigga.
Damn,
Y'all
nigga.
gonna learn to
Ah,
respect
I
these
got more
women,
respect
nigga.
nigga, now one of these women gonna
You
give you no
respect your
pussy. Stop
teacher,
sucking
nigga.
dick.
She's been teaching y'all niggas.
Stop
Y'all
sucking them
need to get her
dicks, nigga.
cash out,
Get the
nigga.
fuck out
She
of
been
here.
teaching you dumbass niggas.
Dumbass
Your
fuck.
dumbass
Y'all
didn't even
sit
know
there with
between
that
a national
bullshit
and a nation.
with this
Your dumbass trying to say a national and a
submissive
nation the
ass
same
shit.
damn
You ain't no
thing.
man,
Nigga,
nigga.
she taught
You're a
you,
little
you dumb
bitch.
motherfucker.
Letting the bitch
Now
run.
you apologize, nigga.
Stupid ass,
Pussy ass nigga.
dumpy ass dude. You stupid as fuck.
Apologize, you foreign nigga. nigga. You don't get no
Apologizing for
mainland
shit,
pass
nigga.
over
You
here,
got me
nigga.
fucked
You
up.
a
I
foreigner,
stand
nigga.
on what the fuck I said.
Like I
You
said,
come
Whatever
from a
the
little
fuck I
bitty piece
said,
of land,
whatever
nigga.
the fuck I
You
said,
come
she
from a
said,
little bitty piece of land,
I
nigga.
said
You
it.
gonna
reason why
put some
I said what I
respect on
said
this
so
big
you
old
ain't
land over here,
think
nigga.
emphatically that nation didn't mean what I said it meant, and you was insulting me the way you said it. So I was like, no, you're wrong than a motherfucker, doesn't it? It does mean what the fuck I said it meant. So I wasn't expecting
He
you.
apologized, doesn't I?
I'm telling her what I said.
Doesn't I?
It
I don't care
didn't,
what.
though. It meant a group of
Well, I'm trying to explain
people.
to her that I didn't mean it. It sounded like
We,
I was disrespecting you. I was
I
just
get
like
it.
doubling down on what I was saying. Like, nah, girl, this shit is right. What I was
She's
saying.
not a girl. That's a woman. You talk to your little girl
Shut
like
the
that,
fuck up,
nigga. That's a woman.
dumbass nigga.
Fuck
Even
you,
about
mean?
the
Put
same
some
girl,
respect
she
on her
don't
name.
Put some
You put
respect
some
in your
respect
mouth,
on the
So,
teacher
boy,
fuckboy.
name.
you
She done
is a
sit up
boy.
here and talked
That's
y'all
a
niggas for
damn sure.
hours.
You
The
damn
fuck
sure
wrong
a
with you
boy.
niggas?
You
but
damn sure a
wisdom,
boy.
but hold on, let me talk to him.
Okay, you
But
get him.
respectfully, wisdom, you were wrong. Nation doesn't mean an individual, it means a group of people. Now,
No,
Naughty
I
is
just put
saying
it on
that
the shit.
micronation means something different, but micronation is an entity.
Now,
It's
can
a
I say something
political
about that?
entity.
Man, trying to cut you off, but well, okay, we got
All
put the
nations is an
nation.
entity.
Doesn't they? If you now, this just for future reference. You ain't gotta do it now. If you want to, that's cool. But when you put up the definition of the same definition where you were saying it mean group people, I was watching when you did that. Now, usually if you scroll down, it always show more definitions. And what I do, like you had said earlier, that you wouldn't look up the etymon, the definition, or whatever. I like to look at the etymons of the word. So when you scroll down and hit the more definition, you go to the etymon, it'll tell you that native means born. So I was like, oh damn, it just means a person is born. That's what a native is. And so that's a nation. I mean, and so that's what you would have saw if I wouldn't have got put in the back. I would have asked you to go ahead and click on that, and then you would have understood or why I was saying what I'm saying. Not that you got to agree with it, but that's just what convinced me to understand that I am a nation.
So
See what I'm
you
saying?
had her pull up a law dictionary for understanding, and then you went to the Edamon
No, you're
to.
not using it correctly, part sir. I was telling her what I would have done, sir, but I didn't have a chance to do.
Okay. So let me get it understood. So because the law definition didn't agree with you, you was going to go to the Edamon to verify a lawful definition.
I was gonna go to the etymon to verify what the word nation meant. Period. I wouldn't
But
know
we were
what.
talking about nation in a lawful.
No, she pulled
No,
it
we
up
was
in a
not talking
lot.
about nation in a lawful sense. We were talking about
I
nation
said
as a
pull up
I
the
thought we was talking about
definition.
jurisdiction
listen to
and
the time, sir. No,
states,
you were, sir.
national,
You're
all
wrong,
that
sir.
stuff,
But
right? That's jurisdiction.
In the Cornell law book we were looking up, they were all definitions. They were just
Oh,
definitions
definition,
of
yeah,
law.
right.
So when I'm in the Cornell law book, Naughty, and I ask, because you say look up the definition of this, and I'm asking you, should I continue in this book or look up the real definition? The simple answer, like no, go to a dictionary would have been fine, because the Cornell law book is giving you definitions, just those definitions are in law. It's under the US law, which that's what you guys are saying. You have your own law books or anything like that you enforce definitions by etymology. But yeah, my main whole thing is, yeah, sure. As long as the US doesn't have a problem with that, I'm sure that they let you do whatever you want. You're free here as far as it. Like that's what's great about the US. You're free to do a lot of different things. But if they were against you, and if the police did come for you, or different things that they do when they're against someone, I'm just a little confused how you're gonna fight. But that's up to y'all
Good.
if y'all will fight it in the
You
future.
fight with the law, don't you,
Well,
man?
good. Hold on, wisdom. Hold on.
If you
She
fight with the
she
law,
said
you're
naughty.
under the same law as me then. So we're back to the beginning, back to square one.
Go ahead,
She
Nadi.
said, yeah. So Dulcinea, as you just said out your mouth again, you said you're looking it up in US law. And you keep this is where the mistake or the misconception is coming in. You're trying to identify me under a United States statute or identification. You
Nobody
can
made a
identify.
distinction between
Stop, dude. Let me
U.S.
talk to this
law,
lady. What
federal
the fuck
law,
is
or none
wrong
of
with
that.
you,
And when she
little
asked you to
guy? What's
clarify,
wrong with
your
him?
punk ass didn't. So don't try to make it like she did
No,
something.
I
Talk
couldn't
about
do
what
it
you did.
because
Well, just speak
Dulcinea,
about what you
Dulcinea.
did. Don't try to make it
I
like she
couldn't talk
did
to you
something, nigga.
because of certain things
Explain
like
what you was
this.
trying to
The
do and you
reason I
stupid as
didn't
fuck.
answer you, Dulcinea, is because of this dumb shit. When you finish your whatever you ask, Three motherfuckers jumped up talking, yapping, like they
Nigga, I
got
wasn't
something to
even up
say,
here
but they don't
yapping
have.
like that,
See,
nigga.
here we
Shut up.
go. Here
I'm
we
at the
But
go.
motherfucking
hold
Like
on,
they got
Savage.
something to
Hold
say.
on,
This is
Savage.
why I don't
I
fucking
did
say shit.
I did
Because
do
when
that multiple times, Naughty.
hold
So
on,
just
Miss
hold on to your
Dulcinea.
bed. Okay.
Let me finish saying what I'm trying to say. I thought you said you had respect to hold back.
She
I
did.
just said hold on,
No, that
Savage.
nigga interrupted me. Then you come in interrupting
Cause
right
I
behind me.
just said hold on, Savage. Am I in an alternate universe? Are you not hearing? I don't understand.
Okay, now I'm gonna repeat myself. When you had asked the question, you had already looked up the definition and what you wanted it on already in Cornell's law. You had already looked it up, defined it how you wanted to find it, and I said that's not defining the word. I said look up the definition of the word. Are we dumb? Are we dumb? That was my statement. So you took the offense to that because you wanted to see the definition in a terminology or explanation in a U.S. legalese or U.S. law. No, ma'am, I didn't ask you for that. I asked you for the definition, the adjective, the
Oh, I
verb,
remember
the
that.
def.
And I asked you
Damn,
clearly,
stop
I said,
talking.
are
What
we
the fuck
looking it
is
up in
wrong with this
law or
dude?
etymology? I asked you that. I remember when you said that. I got you. I
I-
said
You
in
did.
law
You
or
did. You
all right
did.
then. So why
You
you didn't
did.
clarify then?
And again, 15 motherfuckers talking when she asked one question. What you open your mouth for? I didn't need you to open your mouth. All you had to do was just humble yourself and let me
No, no.
respond.
All you had to
Oh
do was
my
answer the
God.
question. You was
Here
being
we go
fake, not
again,
hard.
bro.
Yeah, y'all
I
want to
don't
bring
try to talk over
the
idiots, bro.
green niggas,
Period.
man.
Y'all niggas act like you can't have a conversation. It's so hard.
Hey, they got too
That's
much.
where the IQ level come in.
They
That's where
can't
the
make
IQ
sure
come in
doctors
at.
wrong. All extra.
Captain Crunch, you can get definitions out of law dictionaries as well as regular dictionaries, and the etymology will have the origins and definition of those origins. So there's three
Get him.
different
Get
places
him.
that you can get
And
definitions from.
now let me explain a thing to you, Miss Dulcinea. When you're reading the U.S. law, the U.S. law is up under a syntax. I'm not sure if you know what that is. If you do, good. You'll know where I'm coming from. If you're up under that representation of that syntax, you fall under that jurisdiction. You can't place me under it just because you say all people born citizens and all people this and it. You don't know what I've done to pull myself out of that assumption.
If you ain't gonna tell us, nigga, we ain't Miss Cleo, nigga. We can't just guess the shit. Nigga, what the fuck is wrong
Oh,
with
this
you?
nigga Jamaican proud, man. He got
You
that
won't
Jamaican fire in him, bro.
you
Fuck
won't
wrong
you
with
won't
this
shut
nigga?
up long enough, nigga, to
Nigga,
learn
we
shit.
asked you
So keep
motherfucking
running
for
your mouth.
clarification,
I'm not
and
gonna
your
talk
dumb
to a dummy.
retarded ass thought I was talking about a vacation. What the fuck is
Listen
wrong with
to
you,
it.
nigga?
Listen to it. And you of all people should
You
be
are you
touched.
you are
You want
you?
see, here we go.
Yeah,
Distraction.
they really kids, not for real.
And they said the devil ain't real. The devil got to be real, bro, because it's
And I'm
explanatory
The
live
right.
in
devil
the
comes in all
as
shapes and
welcome as
forms,
hell.
sometimes even your own color, too. Oh, shit. Damn, even your own color. He comes in your own color, too,
Yeah,
nowadays.
yeah.
Keep believing them books.
Black as hell too,
Hey,
according to the
John, a
devil.
citizen can get gold. I didn't know if you knew that.
We need to
Listen,
start studying these
no,
chat,
pull the source
chat
up. I'm giving it to you.
A
If you won't
citizen
pull
can
it,
get
so
gold and put it in a trust.
okay, pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Can you pull it up? Pull it up.
Y'all got to put
you,
the pride aside, bro.
you
I
need a
Knowledge
don't
don't make
broker.
y'all better than nobody, bro. Y'all supposed to share the knowledge, bro. You
That's
can't
what
be
we
fucking
doing
trying to
right
be a
now,
fucking
Excel.
god with knowledge, bro.
That's what we
Come
doing,
on.
Excel.
We
That's
all
what we
know
doing.
some shit.
They,
Now just share it.
they do not
That's
open
what
the
we
gate.
doing, Excel.
Excel, every time a person get to share, someone with some real content of sharing, it gets distracted with
Super
bullshit,
still
bro.
flam, exactly.
And we don't need all the questions like super. Well, how you know this? How you know that? Well, we don't need that shit, super. We don't need that shit, super.
Man,
Hey,
that nigga
leave
sleep
Super
on
alone.
perks
He ain't
right
said
now. Let that
shit.
nigga
Well,
relax
well,
in his
tell us
robe.
what we need, Raging Bear, please.
That man been chilling like a
We don't
motherfucker.
need your little distractions, bro. We
He
don't
got
need that
power
shit.
I
Your
thought he
questions.
was
We don't need
asking.
your billion and
Hey,
I
one
you
questions,
personally
got
bro.
think
you got
Superman was asking good questions. He had a lot of the same
Nah, he
questions
ain't
I
had no
had.
good questions. He ain't no good
It
What?
questions.
was a
See,
lot of the
that's a
same questions I
disingenuous
had.
right
Man,
there.
that
That
man
was
been
That's
chilling for like
disingenuous
20
right there.
goddamn minutes. Why is
Nah, he
y'all
ain't had no good questions.
man?
Knowledge flows like
Guess
water,
what?
nigga. If
I
you got
don't
the
like
knowledge, let
people
it flow.
making
still,
not good
bro. You
Knowledge
questions.
still
flows
more
like
confused,
water. If you
bro.
got it, let it
So
flow.
you got some,
You
Yeah,
spit
hey,
it
still
out,
more
man.
Dosey,
confused.
Say
Otherwise, you acting like a dam. You're
hey,
being a
Dosey,
fucking bunch of dams. Just
hold on,
clogging up the water.
hold
Clogging
on,
that bitch up.
You
hold
That's
on,
got
how they
something
Dosey.
else?
doing. If
Hey,
I
you
thought
ain't
Dosey, you
seen
got the share
Dulcinea
screen?
went and got her snake worm, declogged all the pipes. And these bitch niggas, soon as she left the panel, they come right back with that kind, all this bullshit, clogging the shit up again. Now she's back on the panel and she's repeating herself. How many times you niggas gonna go through third grade before y'all pass to fourth?
what are you talking about? You still in
Hey,
preschool.
hey,
Why you
Dosey,
ain't
you
made
got the
elementary school?
Yeah, that
you
ain't.
wanna
Yeah,
you wanna pull the share screen up? You don't have to. If you want.
You probably still sucking on your mama titty. You
I
probably
Hey,
got
hey,
can't.
hey,
I
Otto,
kind of
Otto, you're
waiting
yeah,
still in
Uncle
for
pre-K.
Wisdom.
That
for
nigga reaching
you
for
want this
You
anybody's
get that
titty.
one
Wisdom.
day.
you want
Stay in
this gold
pre-K. Put your nose in the corner.
compensation
He on
history and
Dulcinea
all.
titty. She can't even feel him on her titty.
right. Like
that
you so
He
big
trying to
on
get
nigga
ass.
them
done
all.
sucked
He
that
be
titty
standing
numb,
on big
nigga.
He
in
trying to get them
business.
all.
That nigga done
Y'all
sucked
gonna
that
put
titty
some
numb.
respect
Like I'm
Uh,
so
in the
goddamn young.
business and the
hey,
research
hey,
team
Yeah,
what,
follow.
and the
what,
newbies, whatever y'all call it, whatever name y'all
Raging,
got, the
Raging Bear.
dummies, all that.
I done beat the shit out of Aton. I done beat the shit out of Natty, and I beat the shit out of Wisdom.
Shit.
These niggas, they
Self-proclaimed.
can't
Yeah.
fuck with
You,
Superman.
Let him
you,
have it,
Hey,
y'all. Let him have
Dulcinea,
it,
when
man.
y'all
That's
He
a
was
he
on
gonna
goddamn
sleep good if he
lie.
don't have it, man. Let
that
him have
that
it.
mind show, I thought y'all had something at one point
unscramble.
going
Let him
against
have it, man.
the government structure and the laws and how it sets you apart from them laws. I thought I seen an episode of that once or twice,
You
but
thought
now
like lit. You
but now
thought you was eating
it
some
ain't
bread,
Hey,
but
stop
you
bro, when
was
y'all
stop
eating
start
some
talking this
talking,
shit.
law shit,
bro.
man, y'all start losing me, bro. I'm gonna be honest with y'all motherfuckers, bro. When y'all start talking that law shit, y'all lose me. Cause I don't get involved with the
Oh,
law. I
you
stay away
lost
from
the
these
law.
motherfuckers. I stay
Oh,
away
you
from them.
supposed to. You supposed to
I don't
lost
get
the law
involved with
since
the
you
law,
first
bro.
Well,
came
stay
on.
away from
You
I
Natty,
stay
lost.
cause
away. I stay
he'll
low key.
arrest your
You lost.
ass and throw
The
you in the
law.
back of his
You
squad
gonna be
car.
lost not
Why
knowing the
y'all
law,
think
bro.
about the police?
This is fuck. I get what you saying though. Fuck the
Oh, it got
law,
shit to do with the
but you
police.
gotta know their laws, bro.
What the fuck I'm
That
You
gonna
get to
know
break
about the
all
law, nigga,
that
when I know
down.
damn good well
Hey,
this shit don't apply to me, bro?
that's
What
right.
the fuck
Y'all
am I
need to
like?
pay
Why?
homage to the
I don't fight them.
Princess
I don't fight them with law, bro.
Dulcinea.
That's not how I
You
fight these
gotta know
niggas with,
how to
Hit
bro.
her
defend so
I
you
cash
just
can
fight
app.
these
understand.
niggas
Right.
with my
No, but you gotta
smarts.
know and
Right,
understand.
Agent,
Excel to
So
fight
right.
what?
against
Hit
it,
her
brother.
cash app. She's been standing on big Indian business. You know what I'm saying? Making you niggas look like
Don't know what
third
you
I
saying.
grade.
outsmart these motherfuckers at their
Well,
own game.
drop
That's
our
what the fuck I
cash
do.
app then, nigga. Stop
No,
asking everybody else to do
nigga,
it.
you
You
you the
drop it.
sovereign, nigga.
You
You the
said
one
she been
scamming
teaching
our
somebody.
people, nigga.
Congratulate her
Give us
then,
some of
nigga.
that free money
Send
you
her
got,
cash out
nigga.
then, nigga.
Give
Stop
us
Cause
some
running
of
your
that.
goddamn
What,
mouth.
nigga? You
that's
got
what
so much money,
women like
nigga.
money, nigga.
Hey,
You
You
I'm
a
got
taking
to
sovereign
somebody's
money
rights
from
and
Chop
national,
the
stuff,
something.
bro.
save a
Come
nigga.
on,
hoe,
man.
nigga.
Pick it
Send
up
that
You
phone.
cash
around
Shut
out.
here
your
with
pussy
massive
ass.
Musa pockets, nigga.
Send
You
that
a
cash out,
simp,
nigga.
You done
nigga.
told on the whole
Send
community.
that cash
Y'all
out,
give
nigga.
us
You
some of
want to
that
do all that
money.
talking. You send that cash out. You want to do all that talking, homeboy. You know what I
Nigga,
mean?
she
Nobody
been teaching y'all,
send
nigga.
that
She ain't
cash
teaching,
out,
nigga.
nigga. You want to do all that
I mean,
damn
I've been
talking. You
learning
ain't
though.
got
I've been
time for
get
that
what I've been
question,
like. She
nigga.
been teaching me how to deal with you
Well, send
niggas.
the cash
That's
app. She
what she
been
taught
teaching
me
you,
Send
how to
that
nigga.
deal with
cash
you
out,
niggas.
nigga.
It's good she
But
teaching
see,
somebody.
here's the thing. I ain't
You
like
spend
you
that
niggas.
cash out,
You
nigga. You
niggas
doing a lot of
start
talking,
kind of
nigga. Let the
acting
money
like
talk, nigga.
bitches.
Money
I just
talk,
Right.
look at that shit
bullshit
and I
false.
expose it. But
Hey,
I
you
love
see
how
him
she
talking
do it.
with a lady.
I
You
ain't
hear him?
got
He
the
ain't got no money.
patience.
He ain't gonna send
I'm
you no
just gonna
money.
call
He ain't
you a
gonna talk sweet
scam.
talk,
That
nigga.
nigga can't
He ain't trying to
read.
get in your pants about sweet
I
talk, nigga.
Yeah, he talk.
He
That
ain't gonna
nigga
give you no
cannot
Naughty,
money.
read.
naughty,
He ain't gonna give you no money.
naughty.
Send that cash out. Ain't
Are you
nobody
two
nigga.
guys
This
gonna
is
say
rich
I
talking
can't
right
read
now.
after we
Hell
just
nah, nigga.
understood
Send
deaths
that
and
cash
What's
out,
the
nigga.
first word of the census
hey,
Send that
instructions, nigga?
cash
hey,
out.
What
hey,
instructions? What is
it,
sisters got
hey, sir,
instructions?
Is a nation
Yeah, census
is a
got instructions.
nation a
But you've been
person?
reading the
Is a
census for
nation
how
a
long now?
person
How
or
many
a group
years?
of
You
people?
say you've been going to the
Is a
census for
nation a
5 years,
person
but
or a
you
group
never
of
came across
people?
anything but a
Hey,
slave schedule.
I want you
You
to.
don't know
I want
nothing
to
about the
use what
other
you learned
schedules until
today.
I told you about
Is
the
a
other schedules.
nation
All
a
right.
Get
group
the
of
fuck out of here.
people
Hey,
or
hey,
one
y'all,
single
let's get back.
person?
Let's get back on it. Let's get back on it,
That's
Nadi.
my argument. Don't run
Since
from me.
you
It's
are
really, I'll show
individual,
you
you
what
could
nation
you could
was
be in
born.
this too, brother,
Nation
not
was
you
born. That's
wisdom,
what I
brother,
mean.
wisdom,
Yes, sir.
wisdom. You could be in this too. You, Aton, and Nadi, the Three Stooges.
Hey man, how the fuck
You
am I
remember I
wrong,
already
bro? I
said
hardly even speak, man.
before you
How the
said.
fuck am I wrong?
Let me ask y'all
The
this:
fuck?
what banking system, what money, where do you do your transactions, like
Nigga,
currency exchange for
Out of
I'm a
your
my
legal
estate.
personal
person like
money?
a motherfucker, bro. I'm
Out
a
of my
legal person.
estate.
A legal
Y'all
person.
don't want me to finish. Y'all scared of this. Y'all gonna run. Okay, cool.
Out
Run.
of my estate.
Dance, niggas. The
We
Three
just answer your
Stooges
question.
dancing.
We just answer your question.
Dance.
And you acting like we
Nah,
did.
nigga, you ain't ask me
You
no
like
question
we
Hey,
did.
because you
when
ain't
we find
answer
out y'all
mine,
niggas got
nigga.
girl
Hey, Nadi,
profiles, bro. The
we answer
niggas
this
is making
question and
girl
he trying to act
profiles,
like
bro.
we did. You heard
Hey,
that dude, man?
are the
You gotta
niggas
go
making
through it.
girl profiles, bro? Let me find the
You
fuck
see how they?
out,
You see how
bro.
them Three Stooges be dancing? Whoop, whoop, whoop,
Just
whoop, whoop,
told
whoop.
you that. Straight up.
Hey,
Take it.
I got another question. Do y'all use a debit or
Y'all
credit
don't know enough
card?
to even ask questions.
Do
Say
y'all
y'all
use a
questions.
debit or credit card?
Hell yeah, nigga, for I'm a legal person, nigga. You know what that mean? I'm an
So,
honest person too,
He
nigga.
don't know.
That mean you full of shit.
That mean damn right that everything full of shit color law.
Is that debit
Hell
or
yeah, I
credit
pray that,
card
nigga.
attached to the state?
What?
You see how Naughty and Aton fell back and let your silly
The
ass
three
take
Hell not
these
to,
Stooges.
nigga.
punches?
Hell
Yeah, we
not
the
to,
three
nigga.
Stooges,
I
bro.
beat these motherfuckers and
Fell
fight
back.
myself in
Fell
real
We
back
the
life.
off
three
what?
They
Stooges.
ain't
These
gotta say
niggas
shit.
can't spell though.
They ain't
You
gotta
see
say
how
shit.
he
Off
fell
what?
back and let you take the brunt of this ass
Y'all too
whooping?
dumb.
Fell back
I'm
on
asking you a
what?
question. When
Fell
I'm
back on
wrong,
what?
that's when they gonna say something, nigga. What's the next question? I'm asking you
Fell
niggas
back
one
on
hit
what,
quitters.
man?
And they got that one for me too.
One
They
hit
got the three
quitters. Well,
Stooges
what's
for
the next
me.
question, man?
Hey,
Dumb
who's
nigga.
the three
I-
Stooges? If
Is
you know the
that
three Stooges, tell me the
is
fucking
that a
characters then, you
debit
little
or
smart one.
credit card you
Whoop, whoop,
made
whoop,
on
whoop,
your
whoop.
In the
own?
chat.
Is that your own currency or is
Mary,
that this
Curly, and Mo.
or
Nigga, I
is
No,
don't
that
want
the
to hear
that
United
shit.
is not
States
my property.
currency
Nope,
that you
not
are
at all.
using?
I use it for a means of doing business.
That's what I'm saying. Are you doing business with our state um, certificates or currency?
I'm,
Or are
I'm
you doing
saying
it with your
exactly
own?
what you want me to say, but you don't know where to go past that. Yes, I'm doing all that. I operate as a legal person, doing business,
So
got license, got all kind of shit.
yeah, so
Yes,
you're
I
not
do.
sovereign.
All of it.
So you're not
Now,
sovereign.
what's next?
You're not sovereign.
I'm a legal person.
You depend on the state.
I do business as
Yeah,
a legal person. I depend on
you're
myself,
not
my
a
children,
nation,
my grandchildren.
brother. You're not an
I make my
individual
own
that's
money.
a
I don't
nation.
make wages.
You depend on the state.
Nigga, you make shit up as you talk.
Okay, in what way do I depend on the state? You think I get food stamps or something?
You make shit up as you go.
In
You
what way
you
do I depend on the
you
state? So
you you use their means to do business transactions.
no, I use our means. I'm a taxpayer, sir.
And you follow their trade
I'm a
laws, or you'll
taxpayer.
go to federal penitentiary.
Taxpayer.
I bet you
I,
won't print up
I
your
pay
own money.
my tax.
I bet you won't print up your
I
own money.
contribute to my state. Yes, I do. I'm
I
a
bet you
law-abiding
And it's
$1
citizen.
to
making
a
my
donut
computer
you won't
crash.
print up no money.
I don't
So
know.
what's the next question? What about it? Yes, I do.
You're a
Because
con artist.
Have you ever been incarcerated, sir?
say it again.
Have you ever been incarcerated?
Yes, I have.
I know it.
What about it?
Why you ain't free, nigga? How you let them lock
You're
up
a motherfucker, man.
a free
You ain't asked me
national?
how many times I beat cases. You ain't asked me that, no stupid.
Yeah, you beat them in U.S. court.
Yeah,
So
when you kick
so okay,
somebody
is this
ass, when you kick somebody ass,
some kind
you
like
go, you
you
go to
win
jail, man, because
some
that's
and you
against
lose
common
some
law. You
type
can't
of
hurt
deal?
nobody. My bad, nothing. I was talking, so I ain't trying to talk over you. I'm sorry, but I'm just trying to finish my sentence with this nigga.
No, no,
You know
no,
what I
that's
mean?
fine.
So yeah, you know what I mean? When you kick somebody's ass, or if you steal something from somebody, or you kill somebody, or you do anything that violate the Constitution, hell yeah, your ass going down, sir. But if you know how to go into that law library and understand your Constitution right being violated in any kind of way, I don't give a fuck. They catch you with a kilo of cocaine, nigga. You know what I mean? They gotta throw that shit out if you know how to fight, man. What else you got to say?
Can I ask a question
Yeah,
here, Superman? Because
go ahead.
what's happening in wisdom is there's not a clear indication as far as the separation of the statuses. So, from what you're saying, like a citizen can get into the law library, learn the laws, and they can advocate for themselves as well. They have the right to refuse counsel, and they can say, I want to represent myself. And then if they have a good grasp on the laws, they can represent themselves, know what they need to actually say, know what motions they need to file, and they can win cases too. So that's where it's just a confusion on why you guys are saying there's only one way to do this.
I didn't say that.
And oh yeah, wisdom. I know. Let me make it clear. There's a confusion on the people that are talking against citizenship as if um, you can't do these same things under being a citizen.
Let me explain the difference why you would don't want necessarily to be a citizen in the sense of like putting yourself. Okay, I heard you mention about business before, so I'm sure you probably own a business or something maybe or know about it. So the whole purpose of incorporating your company is so that you won't have to be liable for whatever happened in case of a lawsuit and things like that. You know what I mean? So when you're doing business, the purpose of doing business is to deal with the public, is to deal in public. You know what I mean? But when it comes to your personal affairs, you don't want nobody involved in your personal affairs. So when you go out and you present yourself, you dress to impress, you conduct yourself to handle business. When you're engaging with people, speaking to people, networking with people, going to work, that's business stuff. So you want to operate under a business entity when you're doing this. That separates you. That separates the private from. Let me just fit my last sentence, bro. I'm gonna let you get in, man. But I'm trying to explain to her what I mean. What I don't know what nobody else saying, but this is how I'm seeing it when it comes to public and private. You know what I mean? You do private, you do in the public, you operate in business. You know what I mean? Which is a legal entity, which company, all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? So you're not held liable on your daily affairs. You know what I mean? Like having car insurance. You don't want to have to pay out your pocket because you ain't got no insurance.
Man, that last sentence get longer and fucking longer.
I was gonna say,
I hope you was the one that was trying to come in. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't. Go ahead, bro.
It's a choice. You don't have to go up under LLC. It's just a choice.
That's right.
You think you're gonna do something that's gonna get you sued.
But
a lot of people that says, nigga, fuck getting the LLC, nigga, I'm sole proprietor.
That's right. And then if they get sued, they have to pay the piper. That's it. You're like, well, a lot of motherfuckers say, fuck that shit. I ain't finna look into no way to get myself.
Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? So
when you go up on the LLC, you're separating things that you use to make money and things that you use for your personal pleasure or whatever. Like your home. You don't want your home mixed up with your business, because then you're putting your home at risk based on the business that you conduct. If you fuck up in business, they can attack your personal home. If you separate them with an LLC, you're telling the people or the court that this part of my life has nothing to do with my business. This part of my life is all business.
Super. Why are you focusing solely on?
Why are you talking when I'm talking, Otto? And you don't like people talking when you talking?
You don't know what you're
talking about.
Don't put your nose back in the corner, little boy.
All right, cool. Whenever I think what you saying is bullshit, I will be chiming
LLC, S Corp, C Corp, and sole proprietorship.
Whenever you talk about bullshit, I will be chiming in.
You obviously.
You running
I'm gonna let you go ahead and keep going.
Go ahead.
I'm not running. I was kind of waiting. I was trying to hear what was being said before everybody kind of jumped in.
So I don't know what part of disrespect you feel I be giving you, but every time you ask a question, I try to stick to your
It's called the
question.
word
Unlike,
dummy. When you
damn,
call
bro,
people
damn you.
dummy, that's an insult. Dummy.
Dummy.
She calls him dumb first. Don't forget.
No,
Yeah,
she
No, I
didn't,
don't
didn't.
forget.
No, I
dummy.
Yes, you
didn't. He
did.
called me
How
Yes,
you
you
dumb.
gonna try to,
did.
He
man,
called
you
me
Yes, you
dumb, and then
did.
I
you
said
weak
dumb.
ass
You
niggas can't
did.
No,
You
call him
said that
dummy
from the
no,
first.
it
prior
was
from the prior.
You
after.
niggas is
It
some
was
cowards.
after the
God
Weak
law
damn.
ass, fake
definition.
Man,
ass
you heard that
apology.
shit,
No,
Wild
it was
Savage?
after
Yeah,
the
he a
law
bitch ass
definition
nigga.
I heard
of
it. I heard it
Say
you
that
too, man.
fake
What
called
the
ass
me
fuck's going
apology.
dumb.
on?
You
Nigga,
called
you a
me dumb.
coward,
Then
nigga.
I brought up the actual definition from Webster's. Then I kept calling you dumb after that. So no, I did not call you
You
dumb
you
before that.
called me
You
dumb. You
got
called me dumb
triggered.
earlier than that.
No, I didn't call you
You
dumb before
did.
that. I did
I
Take
just
not.
your
didn't
dumb
say
ass and
I
nothing.
play
did
it
not.
back then.
You
I did
did.
not.
Take your dumb
I
ass
did.
and play
You
it
You
back
got
then.
did,
mad.
pussy
Provide
man.
You
it.
got no, I
Provide
I'm
it.
didn't.
telling you,
You
you
got mad. No,
trespassing.
Provide
you
it, bitch
can't
ass
tell me.
nigga.
You can't tell me what I know happened.
I
I
know
didn't
what I
call you
heard.
dumb. You heard other people arguing with you. You
I heard you
never
say you
hear
know
me
that I'm talking
advocating for you and being like, "Hey, please be quiet. Let him finish." That's what I was doing the whole night for both you and Wisdom. Even though y'all were going long, y'all would be like 15 minutes of talking and you don't even
Yeah.
realize it. But I
You
would say,
told me I
please
was
let
lying
him
about what
finish
I
and all
said.
this
That's
other
why I
stuff.
said what I said
And
to you.
then you called me dumb first, and that's why I was like, I
Yeah,
do
you
think
told Roger
I
how I got
think a
mad.
lot of the information
You
that is going around is
coward.
dumb,
Shut up, weak ass nigga.
honestly. But I be
You told
nice
Roger how I
about it, even though I think
That's
a
why
lot of
niggas
it is
get on your
dumb,
ass.
because I'm like, we can go through this stuff and maybe gain some understanding. But when you, I guess, wanted to pull me into whatever you have going on with other niggas, and I was like, I don't gotta respect this information. So that's what happened. I did not call you dumb before. We were going through the definitions that you guys were asking us to go through, and I was the one that was nice enough to pull it up on my screen for us to go through those definitions. Just in
You
case you
said you
Hey,
called me.
started talking crazy to her. So,
You
like I
called me
said,
dumb when you
that's
said
why
when you
your
went
bitch
through
ass need
nation.
to apologize with them
God
fake ass
damn.
the
apologies. You
nation
ain't
was after
genuine.
you
You a
called
I
me
fucking
know,
dumb.
snake.
ma'am. It
Hold on,
wasn't.
Dulcinea.
It was
This
Yes, it
nigga is
was.
prior.
a snake.
I
He
brought
It
up
was
the
lied.
law
prior.
definition. Hold up.
Soon as
I brought up
wisdom
the
said what
law
he said,
definition of
whatever,
nation
man. I
first,
know what you
and you
said. I
said
know what you
y'all are
said.
dumb. Y'all are
I know.
dumb. You don't know how to pull up a
Exactly.
definition.
You
So
said that.
you calling me dumb first? So now
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
have to.
no,
Are you
no, no,
retarded?
no,
Not it.
no.
No.
I ain't
Not
If
it.
gonna
you
argue with
You
you.
calling
a
me
Like I
dummy and
just
I
dumb,
said,
call you a
like I was
dummy
just
all
trying
the
to
You
say
even
time,
right
said the
now,
dummy.
study group.
as I was just
You
trying to say
stupid
to you right
motherfucker.
now,
You
with these
started the
dumbass.
insults first
See, here we
because your
go
retarded
with the
ass
stupid
can't
fuck.
understand mainland English. You stupid bitch. You get
Bitch,
in
you
your
can't speak
feelings and then you
mainland.
start
You
attacking
can't even
women.
say
All you
mainland
coward
English,
ass niggas.
dumbass fuck.
Bitch ass nigga.
Stupid fuck.
Just like when Truth checked your bitch ass, you started buckling your motherfucking tongue, nigga. I heard
You said
that
what?
shit. And then
You
you
said what?
lied, bitch ass nigga. But he know.
You
Niggas
said
know.
what?
You lying ass nigga. You a snake. You a
Fuck boy,
fraud.
you the one said
And
I
you
said
coming
some tubu?
around trying to
Nigga, you
cause
a
division,
goddamn lie. Nigga,
playing
I don't know
both
nothing about
sides
no
of the
goddamn
fence.
Timu.
You bitch ass nigga.
we see who the lion rat
and
is.
truth, I think your products are good and everything. I don't listen to people talking about your products, but if you
What?
hang out with snake oil men and different things like that, people are going to question your products. I don't think it's you the reason why they're questioning it. I think it's the niggas that are around you that are getting people to question it. But that's just some
That's
advice
a fact.
for you, Truth. If you hear this, I would look at who you're surrounded by, because that's what's getting you attacked, not
That's a
yourself
fact.
um personally.
You
That's a
said snake
fact.
oil that I thought
Real
so.
I see,
Well, y'all
real
just be
lies.
going all the way.
You coward ass
Where the
nigga.
fuck that just come from?
Cause bitch, you
God
fake
damn.
Who
nigga.
Jay
So
came up?
And then you
who
got
attacked?
the
Who attacked it?
disrespecting nigga. And then when
Who
a nigga
attacked
catch
it?
you
Oh,
on your
now he
ass,
don't know
all
where
I
it's
asked you
coming
weird ass
from.
niggas to do
Oh,
was
okay.
apologize And then
Yeah, who
You don't
attacked
know
you?
where it's coming
same
from.
snake ass
Who
apology, bitch.
who
I'm
attacked you?
telling you, I'm putting a mirror up on you, bitch ass
Huh?
niggas. You
Who
hoe ass
attacked
niggas
you?
getting
Shut the fuck
exposed, nigga.
up.
I'm lifting that skirt
Who
up, bitch
attacked
ass
you?
boy.
All I hear is a bunch of
I'm lifting that
bullshit.
skirt up, bitch boy.
You really think
That's
you
all I
saying
hear is a
that?
bunch of
All that
bullshit. I
conversation.
don't hear
Why you
no
saying
facts.
it
I
with
just
your
hear
chest?
shit.
The nigga don't even believe you, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You ain't
Hey,
saying
niggas,
it.
hey, guess what? You cowards ain't gotta believe me. Real
Don't
niggas know
nobody
what I'm
believe
saying
you
real.
saying. Don't
Real
nobody
niggas
believe
know
you,
what I'm saying
Don't
real.
nobody
Cause
believe you
I'm
gonna
the
kill
new
none of
guy.
that.
I ain't in the
That
circle.
time, man,
Bitch
stop
ass nigga.
all that
Since I've been
conversation.
coming up here, nigga, I said I'm MAN, nigga.
Hey,
You
since
know
you
what
been
that
up here,
mean?
you been,
I'm
it don't
MAN, nigga. I stand alone,
all
nigga.
out here.
Fuck
Yeah,
you mean, nigga? I ain't
Ain't
And
never
that
that's
been
what
number
in
I
that
nobody's
shit
say.
coming
circle.
out of your mouth?
Weird ass
My
boys.
mama used to say, "Birds of a feather flock together."
y'all
So
damn
So,
sure do that. But they
Dulcinea,
want to be a
what I
woman.
was trying to
That was
say to
it.
And I
you,
heard that shit. I
They
heard
ain't
y'all
a
got that
woman.
nigga, got niggas calling that nigga
You's a woman.
Timu scammer and shit. That's y'all weird ass niggas doing that scam.
You's a
Scamming
woman.
shit. Got
where that
niggas
My
where
putting
is
grandma
that
that
used to
nigga in
coming
say,
prison.
from? Where
Well,
you?
in
Cause
other
y'all
Why
words,
is you
niggas is fucked
lying?
up.
there you go.
my grandma used to
Mama
say
shaking
clumps
ass
of
This
nigga.
shit
nigga
Y'all
here.
stick
niggas ain't
together.
nothing but some haters, nigga.
Hey,
I'm doing all
so
same,
right.
same thing.
it seems to be that y'all like to believe on bullshit
You a
because ain't
hater,
nothing but
nigga.
bullshit coming
You
out
a
this damn
hater,
mouth,
nigga. And I'm putting that
and y'all
mirror up.
riding with shit
You
that y'all
niggas
ain't
a
never
hater,
heard nobody
nigga.
say.
That's
This
right.
Cause
is what
won't
I'm
nobody
saying.
be your
You lied
Y'all
because
motherfucking
you
sitting
know.
follower.
y'all sitting
You
here riding
niggas
on
won't
Naughty,
just
nobody
naughty.
be your
hold
follower,
on,
Wait,
hold
nigga.
wait,
on.
wait. Hold on,
See,
naughty,
nobody can get
naughty.
nothing out.
Hold on,
No. Wait,
naughty.
let me finish
Calm
saying what I'm gonna
down. No,
say.
no,
Let
no,
me.
no.
I
Naughty, calm
no.
down.
Just cut me
Calm
off.
down, bro. Just
I'm
calm
calm.
down.
I just want to talk. I can't
Okay,
say what I
calm
want to
down.
say. I'm
Why
calm.
do you think you have that reputation
What
What
is he talking
reputation?
about?
What is
of
you
being a
talking
piece of
about?
shit for being a bullshit piece of
They
shit
are
nigga? Why do you think you got that reputation?
delusional women now. You ain't even say shit about that. And he's bringing up some shit that they don't know
I
nothing
don't know
Shut
where the
your
fuck
snagger
can y'all
mouth
pulling
ass
shit
up,
out
nigga.
y'all
about.
ass. The
Women,
No.
reputation coming from
Not it.
dumbass
Focus. Don't
bitches.
let this retarded motherfucker distract you. Why do you
The
I'm
think you
showing
have a
reputation
character
oh
is
flaws.
coming from
I'm
dumbass
showing
no
your
bitches.
character
no.
flaws,
Just
Not it,
nigga.
lying.
not
Y'all
it.
just
Calm
lie. Y'all
down.
just lie to
Not it.
lie.
Calm down. Not it. Calm down.
Team move.
Why do
Nigga,
you
I don't know
think
nothing
why
about
do
no
you think you
goddamn
have that
team
Hey,
move.
hey,
reputation?
hey, hey, hey. Screen is showing.
Not it.
Screen
Why
is
do you
showing.
think you have that reputation, brother?
Screen is showing.
Y'all niggas off the chain.
ain't it?
No. Why
Cause
do you
y'all
think
love to
you
put
have
labels on
that
somebody.
Oh, okay, cool.
Need to put their head
Especially
back on.
somebody that you can't contest, you can't come compare to. So you want to put a label so you can try to bring me
Hey,
down to your level, but it
not
ain't
you
happening.
hell, boy. But you know it ain't no
Was
games.
that your answer?
Well, it just shows your integrity, brother.
That must be the lady showing the screen, huh?
No, this is a time. He's showing his screen.
So why you
Yeah,
showing that?
y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
What's
I had
going
it.
on with my mic?
Yeah,
Mic
I had to
check.
get on the laptop. I had to get on the laptop. Can y'all hear me? Mic
Go
check.
ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
We hear you,
Let's
man.
go. Let's go, Aton.
All right. So look, you know, I was specifically talking about this because I'm not gonna let Dulcie just sit there and just ride off into the sunset as if she did anything.
Man,
Yeah, she beat y'all ass. She beat y'all ass. Come on, nigga, with this
Why
bullshit,
y'all? Why
nigga.
No,
y'all
it's
triggered?
okay,
Why
y'all.
y'all
Let
triggered? Why
Aton
y'all
go.
triggered, man?
Aton
Why y'all
knows.
triggered?
Aton knows.
Why
He's
y'all
one of the
triggered?
originals as well that used to be
he
coming in
really learning dosing.
Why y'all
and
triggered?
Aton already knows what this be about. He
Why
talking
y'all
all this
triggered? Why
shit,
y'all
and
triggered?
then
Why y'all triggered?
he
All right,
has y'all. He
because
has a grant writer for
unbeknownst.
his organization. He has a grant writer for his organization, so he already knows.
That's
Oh,
what
is
I'm
that what
saying,
we doing,
Dosey.
Dulcie?
I
That
didn't
what we
beat
doing?
I
Yeah,
didn't
you
beat
man.
Aton
Let him
into submission. I didn't
I
had
just,
him crying
I
up
just
here.
think they would
So
be
Now
honored
it's
if y'all
cool.
Aton got a
do
ghost
some
rider.
shit. That
He got a
I was
ghost
thinking
Hey,
rider.
about
you know
some
what?
like
Hey,
real
it ain't no
shit for
problem.
like
If
his
y'all don't want to hear it,
number.
y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all want to get
Now,
mad.
nigga, chunk that shit up. Don't come in here with no disclaimer. mama, nigga.
Shit, what? Damn, this shit keep breaking up.
Chunk it up. Let's go.
Can y'all hear me?
Shout out to her, by the way. Go ahead, Aton.
Shout out to who? It keep going out. Can y'all hear me?
Your treasurer,
Yeah.
that's a grant.
Your grant writer. Hey, can I get your grant writer contact? I need a grant written for
We
myself.
hear you. Read.
We gonna get on information or we trolling? What we
We
doing?
hear you. Read.
Well then, nigga, don't come in here with that
Give each other little
bullshit,
kids.
nigga. We gonna pack you out.
All right, y'all ready?
Chunk that shit up. Let's go.
Let's
Go ahead.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
But
Okay,
y'all know
everybody.
y'all know if the chick just went ahead, we on your neck.
Let's go. All right, y'all ready?
Man, you know these niggas can't shut up. It's time to read, man.
Nigga, go wipe your ass, nigga. You stink.
Look. This is how I do it. This is how I do it, right? I want to see how much the trolls is gonna keep trolling. They don't want to get this shit off because they United States
Nah,
citizens.
nigga, you came in trolling. Chunk that shit up. Let's go. Fuck all that disclaimer and bullshit. Chunk it up. Let's go.
Yeah, you ready? All right. So this is an executive order, right? 6102, forbidding the hoarding of gold coin, gold bullion, and gold certificates. Before we do that, right, we're gonna go right here to Article 1. All right, we're gonna go to Article 1, Section 10. Okay. This is
You
what
gotta
we're gonna
put
do.
one. You're missing one. Oh, okay, there it goes.
It's gonna take me there because it already know what I'm talking about. All right. So look, when we go right here, right? Article 1, Section 2, right? No state shall enter into any treaty, alliance, or confederation, grant letters of marque and reprisal, coin money, emit bills of credit, make anything but gold and silver coin a tender in payments of debts. Okay? So
Do
we
they
got
know
that.
what letter
So,
of marque
right.
mean?
So we can go and deal with.
No, they don't.
Oh, yeah, they do. Based on what they're saying, yeah, they do. They do.
They don't know what that mean, bro. They don't even
Yes,
know where
they
you
do.
went.
Chill out, Nadi. If you wanna, Nadi, if you want us
Yeah,
to
they
look
do.
up a definition, just say so. Don't try to say we don't know shit, nigga.
So we know that, right?
I asked, do you know?
the
Well, then don't tell us what we know, nigga.
I asked
You don't
do
know
you
what
know
we
what?
know.
I
You
said,
don't
do
know
you?
what we know, nigga.
I asked, do
Nigga,
you
you
know?
want some attention, bro.
I
We not
asked,
giving you no attention.
I asked, do you
Shut
know?
your monkey ass up, nigga, before I
No,
get
you
on your
don't.
ass.
Yes,
don't.
we know what letters of marque is,
What it
just like
is.
we know that
What it
grants
is.
come
What
from
is
the
it? Tell me
government.
what it is.
And
What
we
is
know
it?
Man, this
grants.
nigga always trying to do a
What
sidebar.
is
Come
it?
on,
What
Aton.
is the letter
Get
of
out the
marque?
way,
What is
bro.
it?
Get out the way. Get out the way. Come on,
Do you know
Aton.
that the government gives grants, Naughty?
Hold on,
I
hold
said,
on.
what is
Why
the
you having a
letter?
Go ahead.
sidebar, Dosey? Don't run. Y'all stay
I'm
right
not
here.
running.
What you
You
doing?
have Naughty
All right, well,
talking.
come on,
Go
come
ahead.
on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Relax, relax, relax. Right. Okay, so we got that in order, right? So let's go back here. Right. So if we know that gold is supposed to be the tender of payment for all debts, right? This right here, Executive Order 6102, forbidding the hoarding of gold coin, gold bullion, and gold certificates. By the virtue of the authority vested in me by Section 5B of the Act of October, as amended by Section 2 of the Act of March 19, 1933, entitled an act to provide relief in the existing national emergency in banking and for other purposes in which a mandatory act Congress declared a serious emergency exists. I, Franklin D. Roosevelt, President of the United States of America, do declare that said national emergency still continues to exist. And pursuant to said section, do hereby prohibit the hoarding of gold, coin, gold bullion, and gold certificates within the continental United States by individuals, partnerships, associations, and corporations, and hereby prescribe the following regulations for carrying out the purposes of this order. Let's go to section 1. For the purpose of this regulation, the term hoarding means the withdrawal and withholding of a gold coin, gold bullion, or gold certificates from the recognized and customary channels of trade. The term person means any individual, partnership, association, or corporations. Now, Dulcinea, what did you like to make a comment on that?
I
What's the
don't see.
point of you bringing this up?
What's the problem?
Wait.
Because hold
Okay.
on, no, I'm responding. What's the problem? Because we wouldn't have to keep our gold from the recognized and customary channels of trade. We could still go and get gold as a citizen and just make sure we're under the recognized and customary channels of trade. We don't have to go outside of that.
Dosey, don't fall for that shit. He rambled through the first part when this is
How is
for
it a
a
ramble?
state of emergency. This is not normal business. This is not day-to-day business. Go back, nigga. Go back.
Wait, bro. Let Dulcinea.
Look. It says put
Was bringing it up.
go back up, nigga. Why you cover it up?
I'm not doing that.
Do
I'm
you
not
know
covering
what
up.
the
Yeah,
customary?
nigga, you trying to be slick, nigga. This is
Wait, hold
for
on. Let me
a
answer. Let me
state of emergency.
But Aton, do you know what the customary channels of trade are?
Absolutely, I do. But that has nothing to do with what
Okay,
we're talking about right now.
so
We're talking about number one. Let's deal with the word
we can have
persons.
gold as ETF,
Let's deal with the word
ETFs. We
persons.
can have gold in futures and all that. We can collect gold that way. And a person, we are a person under
I
the
didn't think
United States Constitution.
you
We're a
was like
person.
that, Dulcinea. I didn't think you was like that, Dulcinea. We gonna deal with the word persons or not? Let's deal with the word
I
persons. I
just
brought you
said
up
we're
for
a
a reason.
person.
Person.
I
You're telling
said
me I'm a
we
person.
are a person.
Okay, so
This is
you're
all
But
about
Dosey,
U.S. citizens. This is all
but
about
Dosey,
U.S.
he's
citizens.
bringing this
U.S.
up,
citizen,
and this is
right?
for a
And
state of
I am a
emergency.
chill out,
person.
bro. Chill out, man. Chill out.
Person that can collect gold through the customary channels of trade. And those customary channels of trade are physical investment, ETFs, futures, and other customary channels of trade. So I can collect precious metals as a person.
Yeah, you brought this shit up under a state of emergency. You rambled through that part, and now let's get to number one. Yeah,
Oh,
you missed the part where this is for a state of an emergency.
Right.
Yeah, when we at war.
I'm gonna leave this for you just for a minute because Dulcinea said, yeah, she is a person, right? In any act of Congress or of any ruling, in determining the meaning of any act of Congress or of any ruling, regulation, or interpretation of the various administrative bureaus and agencies of the United States, the words person, human being, child, and individual shall include every infant member of the species Homo sapiens who is born alive at any stage of development. Now let's go through these things. What is a person? And the determine or any ruling, the act of Congress, any rule, regulation, or interpretation of the various administrative
Why
bureaus.
you rambling, bro? Be clear, concise, enunciate, so we can all understand.
Shut up.
No, nigga, speak up, nigga, speak up. All that motherfucking rambling and rumbling. Speak clear, because when you want us to hear some part, you slow down and you enunciate.
I'm gonna get there, nigga. Here, let me blow this up so you can read along, dum. So look, here we go. Any act of Congress or of any ruling, regulation, or interpretation of the various administrative bureaus and agencies of the United States, the word person, human being, child, and individual shall include every infant member of the species of Homo sapiens who is born alive at any stage of development. What is a human being? Oh, they got the same ones. All right. So, as used in this section, the term born alive with respect to a member of the species Homo sapiens means the complete expulsion or extraction from his or her mother of that member at any stage of development. Now, let's go
I gave birth
here.
before, I know.
I know. Individual. This is the law dictionary, right? As a noun, this term denotes a single person as distinguished from a group or class, and also very commonly a private or natural person as distinguished from a partnership, corporation, or association. But it is said that this restrictive signification is not necessarily inherent in the word, and that it may, in proper cases, include artificial persons. Here's the case law. Argue with them. Don't argue with me. So let's go
State
back over here.
versus Bell Telephone Company. Don't
So-
skip over that part. But it was the state
No.
versus
No,
Bell Telephone Company. So
Hey.
Bell Telephone Company is the artificial person.
Okay, but it's also saying that this
It didn't
bank
say
is
between
considered to be an
Lakeisha
individual,
Harlan.
correct?
It didn't say through
Wait.
Dulcinea versus Dulcinea Wheeler. It said the state versus Bell Telephone Company. Just wanted to make that clear.
But what it is
So
saying,
are you
though,
under
I know
the
you want to step
impression
over. Hold
that
on,
you
brother.
are still
Let me
under
hold
the
on,
state
brother.
of
Hold on, brother.
I'm
Hold
a
on.
telephone
Hold on.
company.
But
It's
what
cool.
it is saying,
It's
correct?
cool.
What it is saying that this Bank of the U.S. can be considered to be an individual. Isn't that
I'm
what
a
it's saying?
bank
We're
too.
talking about the word
I'm a
individual.
telephone company
Don't
and a
jump
bank.
over. Don't jump over everywhere else. Let's deal with that word individual. So in this case law, what it's saying, I'm trying to learn you real quick. In this case law, it is actually saying that this entity can be considered to be an individual.
Man, I beat
We
this
already
shit
knew
up
that.
a
What you talking
year ago. Why you come, Dosey, with this same bullshit? She gonna beat it up.
All right, cool.
But go ahead, Dosey. I want to watch you box this same shit I knocked out before.
So what we're saying is that in individuals, partnership, association,
I'm a
corporations,
telephone company.
obviously they're
Man, I
all
don't know.
considered to be separate entities, right? They're all considered to be separate entities in the form of organization and registration, right? So in individuals, right? If you file a 1040, just quick sidebar, under a 1040 individual income tax return, you are considered to be an individual, and you're in the place of a small business and self-employed. That's how you're looked at.
He got two left feet. He really
Unless you
can't
was
dance.
reclassified, and or unless you consent to their bullshit, which I don't consent to their bullshit. So yeah,
So
fuck
in
them.
a sense, brother, in a sense, but Dulcinea is already consented. She says she's a person.
I
and
don't
an
consent.
individual.
I don't consent. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
Nope.
I hear you, XL, but she does. So that's why I'm talking to
I'm
Dulce.
not Rudolph the red-nosed fucking reindeer. I'm not
And she
Rudolph,
trying
bro.
to make everyone else
Yeah.
under that flag.
And she's
I
trying to
ain't
make
Rudolph.
you.
I'm a proud person.
They removed us. They
I'm a
removed us, and
proud
and they
man.
fucking
I'm
reclassified
a
us.
proud
Therefore, it does
company.
not apply to us. I don't
Hold
consent
on,
to that shit. Therefore, I don't. It don't apply to me, bro.
Hold on, brother.
Sorry.
Hold on, brother. Hold on real quick.
So you wasn't naturally born? You didn't have a natural birth?
Hell no, you had a birth in the hospital. It's not natural.
No, nigga. I'm asking a nigga who said he ain't no person.
Fucking weirdo. My
He's a
people were forcibly
reptilian.
removed, bruh.
And I
My
didn't
people
give
were
birth in the
forcibly
hospital.
reclassified. So
But
therefore, I don't consent to that bullshit.
he's a reptilian.
XL. Hold
He's a
on, brother.
reptilian Superman. He's not a
Right
person.
If you
Right, he
know,
hatched out of egg.
boy did not
These are
have
foreign
to answer
aliens.
in the hospital.
They're not
I'm talking to
persons.
Dulcinea. Don't want to keep helping her? Keep helping
He
her.
a Pinocchio. He want to be a real boy.
Come on.
And
All right,
you
so look.
and y'all and what the fuck y'all are doing? Y'all are basically saying, "Oh, I consent to your fucking government. I consent with your fucking stupid ass labels of being
Of
black,
course
fucking
we
Americans.
consent.
Fuck you talking
Of
about?"
course.
You don't have to
Nigga
I
be
ain't no
black.
consent.
goddamn
You don't have to be
indigenous.
black. You
Y'all ain't
can
no goddamn
clearly,
aboriginals
any
I'm a
trying to say
person,
law-abiding
injecting you
Y'all
citizen.
into a
weird, bro. I don't
government.
consent to
take a
that
lot.
shit. I don't
They
consent to their false
actually
ass
take a
labels.
lot.
I don't consent to their
Hold
fucking
on,
mistreatment either.
Wild Savage.
Y'all weird, bro.
Wild
As a
Savage.
citizen.
Wild Savage. You
You don't
agree to
have
this
to be
shit?
black.
Wild Savage.
Bro, your dumb ass said if a person has a birth in a hospital, it's not a natural birth. Shut your dumb ass up.
He
Don't
just
come
read it. He
That's
just
what
read it. When you, even if you take it
shut.
from your parents.
Wild
Oh
We
my
never
Savage,
gave
God.
up
we
shit.
know.
Our people never gave up our
We,
sovereignty. Our
we,
people
we
Niggas
know.
never
can't
gave up
We,
none of
read.
that shit. The fuck? Come on now. Come on now.
I just
Yeah, you
asked,
gonna find your
I just
you gonna
asked, do
find
you agree
yourself you
to?
gonna
Do
find
you
your
agree to
sovereign
this?
ass in the federal
Hold
penitentiary.
on. I asked Wild Savage, do he agree to consenting to being a goddamn U.S.
Bro,
citizen?
can you
Well,
answer if
you can
I
say
want
your
to
people, but you gotta speak for yourself, XL. My parents were U.S. citizens,
My
so
people, my parents ain't give up nothing. They ain't never give
Right.
that
oh,
shit. It
and
was
my
taken from them. It was
grandparents
taken
were
from them. Stripped
U.S.
from them. It was
and
stripped
my
from them.
Hey,
We ain't
grandparents
give
were
up
Dusty,
shit. It
U.S.
was
Dusty,
stripped from us.
Dusty,
You
It
were
why,
was
why
stripped.
are you
naturalized.
allowing this to go somewhere else?
My
Stay focused
grandparents
on
were
me.
U.S.
Stay
citizens. They're
focused on
on
me.
the census and
See, you're
everything.
running.
They were
Don't
U.S.
run,
citizens.
Dusty. Stop running,
We
Dusty.
I'm not
voluntarily
running.
Why are
fought.
you
hold
We
talking to XL?
voluntarily fought for their fucking
Why are
armies.
you talking
We
to XL? Let him
voluntarily
get it
fought for
off
their
and come
wars.
back to
We
me. Focus on
voluntarily
me.
for what? For what? To
I'm about
prove
to
that you're
beat
a
this
fucking
shit up. You
citizen. To
talking?
come back and be treated like a fucking third world citizen. No.
I'm gonna
But
make you
but
motherfuckers stop
you didn't
saying American
volunteer to
Indian.
fight for
I'm gonna
yourself.
stop y'all from fixing your mouth to say American
Nigga,
Indian,
we
Aboriginal,
already in war
Indigenous,
here.
never
It's
in life.
already
You
war.
keep
It's like
talking
that
this shit.
here,
Yeah,
nigga.
but you
Come on,
won't
man.
Show
You
you
ain't
fight.
it
got to
right
go to
here.
war to
A
fucking
term
experience
person is
war.
But
defined in
you
18
won't
Motherfucker,
fight.
the
USC.
fuck?
they're not
25
moving,
Yeah,
but
01,
then they putting it
25
up.
you
10
just an
6 to me.
angry
Any
nigga who
individual
can't
person,
fight. It's
as well
okay.
as a natural and
You
legal
know, but
entity.
don't say that.
The term
Period.
person is defined in 18 USC subsection 2510(6) to mean any individual person as well as natural and legal entities. It specifically includes United States and state agents. According to the legislative history, only the governmental unit themselves are included.
So do you understand
Anybody,
Include.
what that is
anybody,
saying? So the
anybody.
person, hold on, the person is any individual person as well as, so that's and natural and legal entities. So all of that, individuals, natural and legal entities are all the person. The United States and the
Why you
state
take it down, bro?
separate from that. That is not a person. Just making
Nah, we
that clear.
move. I move fast, bro.
Those
Catch up.
Dulcinea,
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
some whole
remember
shit. I'm just
what you
letting you
just
know
read?
that's some whole shit. That's whole
I
shit.
don't
Yeah,
It's
participate. I don't
cool.
Dulcinea,
participate. I
catch
don't
up.
Yes.
Go
participate.
ahead.
Dulcinea.
Sorry.
I
Go ahead,
understand
nigga.
facts.
Hold
You
on,
said they
hold
can't
on,
talk.
I
Dulcinea.
understand
That's
facts.
that coward
So you,
behavior I be talking about.
so
That's that coward shit. So when I be
No, it's
start seeing
right back
y'all
up.
niggas
It's
acting
right
like
back up.
females, don't be getting
It's
in your
right back up.
feelings.
It's
yo,
right
And
back
can
Excel,
you,
up.
I think
I ain't even worried about it.
I would
Nobody shouldn't even
say,
be
and I
talking
get
but
where
me and
you're
Dosey.
coming from as far as not liking the government, but what I will say is I feel like a lot of this is based on excuses because well, I can't speak for
Come on,
your
man. Stick to
people.
the
My
information.
people, I'm just
Come on,
talking
man.
to Excel. I already read this. I
Why
understand
are
it.
you
You're
talking
going
to
back,
Excel?
Excuses. Ain't
but
no
I'm
fucking
talking to
Nobody
excuses.
is
Excel.
entertaining
My
your
What
ignorance.
the
people, my
fuck?
Why you talking
people
to
worked
Excel, Dosey?
hard. They worked
Nobody is
hard.
entertaining
They
your
Damn.
got
ignorance.
land.
All right,
They
man.
bought the
Damn.
land that they
Go ahead.
got.
Talk to
My
Excel,
people just
Dosey. Go
worked
ahead.
and did it. And that's
They
I
undermine our
plan to
pain with
do things the
excuses. They
same way.
undermine our pain
I'm
with
gonna
excuses.
work.
Y'all
I'm
crazy,
gonna
man.
work hard and
Y'all,
buy the
man.
land
Y'all losing me with
because
this
my
shit, bro.
grandparents went
You in
through way
pain?
more.
The fuck?
My grandparents went
You
through way more than
And we
me.
hardly
I
get
cannot
ahead. And we
say
hardly get
something as
ahead, bro.
hard as
And we
my
do all that
no
hard
grandparents.
work
nigga,
just
And
to
you
they
hardly
can't get
get
still
ahead.
ahead,
worked.
nigga.
They
You
still went
can't
and
get
worked
ahead,
and got
nigga.
everything. Went and worked
Say
and got
you can't get
everything. So I'm
ahead,
gonna
nigga.
for my grandparents when they went in and worked and they didn't complain, I'm gonna complain on behalf of them. No, they didn't complain. They went out and got it, and I'm gonna do the same.
Exactly.
Amen.
So stay there with it. Now, I don't give a damn what you
So
do in your life.
raging back
Hold
cell,
on.
God bless you.
get
But
your
Hold
I
on.
don't
funky
say
Like
certain
I
ass up
people.
and
said,
go to
Dose
work,
now.
nigga.
your name
Dose
and
Stop
now.
your
crying.
fucking
Stop
social
Anybody.
security
crying.
number
Anybody can
is
read my
used as
shit.
bondage. So
Hold
like
on.
it is used as
Stop
bondage.
XL,
So I don't give
crying,
a fuck
nigga.
about
You
none of that shit.
crying.
bro.
You sound
XL,
like
come
a
on, bro.
hoe.
So Dose
XL,
now,
come on, man.
did you
Come
have
on,
an
man.
unnatural birth when you had your child in the hospital? Well,
Okay, so
did you have
look,
your child in
look,
the
check
hospital?
this out.
No, I did not.
Check this out.
I didn't give birth in a
Check this out.
hospital. I didn't
Check
give
this out.
birth in a
Yeah, I know
hospital,
y'all
and it
gonna
was a
run.
natural
Y'all
birth.
gonna run from me.
And I
That's
still got a
going
birth
to.
Yeah.
certificate
Y'all
Oh,
gonna
for
okay.
run.
him. I
Dulcinea.
still
Going
got a
to.
birth certificate for him, even though it wasn't in a hospital
So
Yeah,
you
it was a natural
So
birth.
you,
Man,
so you
y'all
just,
can't let Naughty trigger y'all with that dumb shit. Stop
damn.
responding to that
Naughty can't
dumb
even
shit.
talk. Naughty
retarded.
ain't even saying shit. Naughty can't even talk.
Naughty, you always talking, saying shit, nigga.
Y'all let me know when y'all ready. Let
Yeah,
me know
y'all
when
some
y'all ready.
you a hater.
So
Ass
is it
You.
That's
So
why I was saying that.
so the natural
an
birth that you
individual
had.
person.
No, don't talk
Man,
about
ain't nobody for to have that dumbass conversation. We know what a natural birth is, nigga.
Gonna run, my
What
nigga.
is it?
I know you are. You gonna run.
What
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
a
We
birth
not having
without
the
any pain or
conversation. What part
What
of
is a
suffering,
that don't
natural
you
birth,
I
you
get
understand,
it though.
nigga?
I
dumbass
get it. I
nigga?
get it. I
without
get it though. I get it. A
without
lot
You
of y'all
can't
ain't ready
trick
to
pain.
me,
step away
nigga.
from the
You too
hospital.
slow.
A
Body
lot, a
bag,
lot
my
of y'all
nigga.
ain't ready
Body
to step
bag.
away from that shit
I
that y'all
wasn't
so called
saying
Nah,
natural,
that.
nigga,
right?
we
I was
That
stepping
just
shit.
10
saying
toes down
Y'all
into it.
ain't
We
y'all
ain't
ain't like
never
the
stepping
ancestors.
away
Y'all
from it,
ain't like the
nigga.
ancestors. The
So
ancestors
take
had
your
home birth.
crybaby
Ancestors
ass
didn't need them for
and
nothing, bro.
cry, nigga.
my
Right,
ancestors
nigga.
are different
You was
from
in
Go
yours.
live in the
So you
woods
can't
and
say I'm
eat
not right.
bark and bugs, nigga.
your ass
My
crush, my
ancestors
nigga.
weren't
You
making
So,
these
well,
kind of
using that
excuses.
as a
My
crush, my
ancestors
nigga.
just went out and bought the
Running.
land. That's what my
Yeah, I know.
ancestors did.
I'm gonna leave
So
that shit
you
up
can't
there for you, man.
compare
Y'all can
my
look at it.
ancestors to yours.
I'm gonna leave that up there for y'all. Y'all can
Okay,
I
see.
so
know
yeah,
you
so
gonna leave
it's
it up there with your
specifically
fast ass.
it's
I move
specifically
fast. I move
to
fast.
United States and state agencies.
it. Hey, it's my
So
bedtime.
what it's saying over here is the individual person is under the United States and state
What I'm
No,
gonna
it's
do?
not.
agencies. That's what the
No, it's not.
individual person is under. Yes, it
No,
is.
no, it's
Yes,
not.
it is. Yes,
No, it's not.
yes, it is.
No.
Well, just tell us
What
how,
it's saying,
Aton. Tell us.
what it's
Please
saying is,
explain.
an individual person as natural and legal entities. It specifically includes United States and state agents. So are you guys agents?
This nigga can't read.
Are you guys agents?
You can't
Yeah,
read, nigga.
you're
That's
not.
not what it's saying.
No, I can't
Read
read.
what's on the page.
I can't read, huh?
Let's just
Read what's on
yeah,
the
because you're
page,
not
not what
understanding.
you
I
wanted
read
to
it.
say.
I just read it. I just read it.
I
If
know.
y'all want
Read it
to
Yeah,
again,
but
cause you
you're not
saying that
understanding.
this
no, nigga, no, nigga, you got two eyes, nigga.
you
You're
can't
you're not
Read
read.
a couple
understanding
degrees,
what.
nigga. Read it for yourself, nigga. I'm not reading again. Read it, and y'all
I
define
know
Yeah,
it,
agent.
we read
nigga.
it,
I
but
can
you're
read.
not.
Y'all agent is y'all agents.
Reading
Let me have.
comprehension is crucial.
So
I know. Let's go to entity. Let's go
we're
to entity. Since y'all running,
individuals.
since you'll keep talking about this
We're
entity shit.
individuals.
What is
Now
what is
you
You
an entity?
making
understand
an
that
entity, nigga.
Hey, an
you
entity
understand
refers
what
to a
and
person or
means?
organization possessing separate and distinct legal rights, such as individual, partnership, or corporation. An entity can be, among other things, own property, engage in business, enter contracts, pay taxes, sue, and be sued. An entity is capable of operating legally.
It says individual right there.
It says
Individual.
agents. Example: a
It says
corporation,
individual right there, buddy.
a legal
Individual.
entity,
It's
or
in blue. I
of a
bet you if
legal
you
person.
click on it, it'll tell you
A
what
legal
an
entity
individual
owns
is.
rights, and each entity has legal status. I know, nigga. Run, nigga.
Bro,
Run.
just because you keep
Run,
reading, that don't
Forrest.
make shit change,
Run,
nigga. The
Forrest.
word's still the
Run,
word.
Forrest. Run, Forrest. Let me show y'all how
Nah,
body
nigga, you
bag.
running.
Body bag, nigga.
You,
Yo,
I should
you
let.
don't know
I
shit.
was supposed to
Nigga.
be falling
Y'all
back.
been
I'm
talking
sorry,
about
Dosey. I'm sorry.
slave,
I'm gonna mute up.
and you gonna stay slaves, nigga. You damn slave.
Hold on,
Those,
what
I'm
y'all claiming?
disappointed.
Indian,
I'm
Aboriginal,
disappointed.
citizen? What
I
y'all
was a slave.
claiming?
God damn.
Don't worry about it, Natty. We don't want to get handcuffed and thrown into your car.
Indian under
Oh,
citizen. You can
okay.
be an Indian under
Y'all don't
citizen.
understand
You
that
said
All
shit.
you have
what?
to do is simple. All you have to do is check the Indian box.
No, no, no,
That's
no.
so
I'm
simple.
asking, are you Indian or a U.S. citizen? Are
You
you an
can be both.
Aboriginal or are
What
you
you
a
do
U.S.
not
citizen?
understand.
Huh?
I'm not an Aboriginal. I am an
Interesting.
Indian and a U.S. citizen.
Oh, that's an Indian agent. That's not a Indian or a U.S. citizen. That's an Indian agent.
Yeah, according to the people that give advice to the girls
Hey,
like
Tom,
Kareem
you got to
Gaines.
do better than this,
No,
bro. I thought you learned
according
from the
to the
ass whooping I
definition,
gave you.
what you're claiming.
Oh, you thought you were gonna beat up on Dosey because she a girl. You thought you were gonna come run the
I'm
same
beating up
game
on you
and
too, nigga.
win?
Beating up on you too, nigga. Anybody
I
that says
already beat this up. Hey, Tom.
right now, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Those
Why
question.
Hey,
y'all
you
Tom,
looking
I
need to
already
go
What
beat this up.
study. You need to go
is
study and before you
the
come
Fed?
around, Dulcinea.
Watch this question. What is the Fed?
No, it's fine. I don't have to drink y'all's Kool-Aid. I
No, you
study
don't.
under
This
the
is what
best.
first one of
Don't
my
don't
Right. These
study.
niggas got
Wikipedia,
definitions on the board and they changing the
Wikipedia ain't
words
doing you
right in
no
front of
justice.
us. What kind of shit is this?
Hey, nice.
Wikipedia
Check this
ain't
out.
doing the
These
Look at
niggas
this
taking
question.
words out of
the
definition
study do
right
you
in
no
front of our
justice.
eyes. And
Hey,
we
nice.
supposed to go for this shit?
Check this question out. What is the Fed? Look what first pop up. The Federal Reserve System. And what is it and how it works?
Man, you can
Fed
run,
explained.
but you can't
Look,
hide,
the
nigga.
Fed
Look,
explained.
look,
Let's go
look.
to the Federal Reserve Board.
I'm
How
moving
did you
fast.
hide?
I'm moving fast. I move
How did
real
you look?
fast.
Let's see what they say. Let's see what they
How
say.
were you able to look?
Let's see what they
How
say.
were you able to hide?
Look.
That's the kind of question
Look,
Super
I'm
asked.
moving fast. I just run through shit and think y'all won't be able to catch
Oh,
it.
you slow motherfucker. I
Oh,
ain't my
how
fault
were
you
you able
slow,
to
nigga.
run?
Nigga,
Where
you
did you
good
run
at
to?
running, but you ain't
Where
good
did
at
you run
fighting.
to?
Yeah, you ran to your mama titty.
That's
What
all
did
they
you
got.
get
Keep
at your
running,
mama's
nigga.
titty?
That's all they got, nigga.
Yeah, keep running, nigga. Keep
Exactly.
running.
Fuck, bro. That's the kind of
That's what
questions you
they're
be
running
asking,
from.
bro.
They're running from
Yeah,
that
you running. You running from
Aboriginal,
responsibility.
you can be an Indian and you can be a citizen.
Hey, I'm
You
a
can be
tree,
all
bro. I stand in my responsibility. I'm a fucking tree.
Yeah, we gonna cut your monkey ass down too and make beds out of it.
That's cool. And
And
I'm gonna
give them
fall
to
in
the
my
and give them
responsibility.
Hey,
to
give
the
Guess
us
what? And
homeless.
I'm gonna get
give
right
us
the
facts.
fuck
If you
back
can
up
be
in my
all that, show it to me
responsibility.
in law. Show me you can be all that in law.
already
Hey,
did.
check this out, y'all.
No,
Make sure y'all
no,
get
you
all this
show me none
I
of
context,
that.
right?
did.
What is the Fed? Over the
Man, ain't
Fed.
nobody
You show
paying
me that.
attention to this bullshit you got going on, Aton. This is for your
Oh, you
own
just going through
aggrandizement.
What does the
everything.
Fed
This
do?
is
What
just
does the
going
Fed chair
all
Hey,
do?
the
hey,
The
and
Federal
Yeah,
Reserve.
he doing
and
this
if
for
I'm
his
indigenous
own
to America,
aggrandizement.
how the fuck am I an
Look,
alien on my own land?
those
the
Because I want
he
to
federal
trying to
govern
No,
make it
no,
myself.
off
y'all
the
don't
dummy
That
make.
don't make
list.
me an alien.
the
It don't make me
government
an alien because I want to
He's
govern
showing
myself.
that you guys
government
do
does
not
not
Banking
read.
run the
system, Federal
Federal
Reserve,
Reserve.
or the Fed, bruh.
The government does not
You want to keep
run
talking?
the
You
Federal
want to keep
Reserve.
going?
The government does
What?
not run this, sir. The
Oh, it
government
doesn't.
does not run. The Federal Reserve Bank is a private entity. It is
Oh,
Call it
okay.
private.
So okay. So
NGO.
what is the United
Can you
States?
say NGO?
It's that entity you was talking about before. We're looking at a person right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I tell you, cognitive
Oh
dissonance.
shit.
We're gonna get past that American Indian shit, Aboriginal. Let's get down to the structure of this motherfucking beast.
Man, we ain't getting down to
Fly
shit
your
but the
motherfucking
bottom of
head
your
to your
ego,
little
nigga.
ass in the air too. That's what I'm talking about. Now,
You the one clap your ass, nigga.
you butt this
Yeah.
shit, nigga.
Tell
You
us
butt
about
this
this
shit.
person. Tell us about this person named the
Nah,
Federal Reserve. We want to know.
look,
We want to know,
look.
Aton.
Let's go back to it again. The question is, what is the Fed?
Oh, Dosey, you know what this is?
Federal Reserve.
This
The
is
Fed
they.
explained
When they
Federal
always say
Reserve
they,
Board.
these are the persons they're
Now,
talking about.
what is the
Fact.
U.S. Federal Reserve? The Federal Reserve explained, more commonly
Hey,
called the
Tom, we all got computers, bro. We know how to
Hey,
do
I
this
know
too.
you do. I know
Wait,
you
wait,
do.
read
But
that
you
part.
can't fight, nigga.
Wait, read
I
that
know you
part.
do.
It is an independent body and is not tied to administration or partisan agenda. It is the system of three entities: the Board of Governors,
Right.
the Federal Reserve Bank, and the
Uh-huh.
Federal Open Market
Mark
Committee.
Market Committee. So, but when they talk about the Fed, you hear the Fed. The government is considered to be the Fed, right? So if that's the case,
The feds aren't after
who's
me.
running the United States?
The
Who's
feds
running the
aren't
United
after
States?
me, Aton.
Who's
From
running the
my
United States?
understanding, the
Kelsey?
feds are only after you when you be on the bullshit y'all talking about. I'm not on
Who's
that.
running
The
okay,
feds aren't after me.
so who runs the United States, right?
The Federal Reserve is not the
Hey, get off all that bullshit.
They on the bush. Yeah,
Hey, it ain't
fuck it
my
then,
fault that the
man.
Moors got
Yeah.
you for a lot of money. It ain't my fault.
My
Federal
I
bad
didn't
from
do it.
one of my people to
So let's
have
talk about
land.
this
My
shit right
bad.
here. Right?
is a private entity.
Man, your people, pussies, they can't fight. They don't
Hey
deserve
man,
land in
shut your
America.
ass up, bruh. You the main. Hey, you the biggest pussy
Well,
because all you do is talk, nigga.
I made
The
double
fuck
that.
up.
Yeah, you the scariest nigga.
4 times that in 2
God
weeks. So
damn.
I got my money back. It's all
Here you go,
good.
Dusty.
Yeah, I
How
talked
about
it
this?
up to the game.
Federal Reserve System, Central Banking Authority,
Raging bear running Excel.
acts
Shut
as a
your ass
central
up, bro. Don't say my
agent of
name, bro.
the
Shut
U.S.
your ass up.
government is custodian of the reserve accounts of commercial banks, make loans to commercial banks, and oversees the supply of currency, including coin, in coordination with the U.S. Mint. The system was created by the Federal Reserve Bank, which President Woodrow Wilson signed into law.
Man, get your little porn screen out the corner.
It consists of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System, the 12 Federal Reserve Banks, the Federal Open Market Committee, and the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, which was authorized in 2010 by the Dodd-Frank Wall Street Reform and Consumer Protection Act.
That's why that's so important.
So, I mean, I saw you talking big right there, Dosey.
That's why that's so important.
Well, what this is saying right here,
ass boy. What kind of elder act like a little ass boy? Grown ass 50-something-year-old man act like a fucking little ass boy, bro. Shut your little ass up.
Can not hear Aton? 1 second. What did you say?
Federal Reserve System. Let's go back. Central Banking Authority of the United States. And you want me to read it again without any interruption? It acts as a
no. I heard you, but what were you saying your point was of this?
Well, you said that it was independent of the United States, and yes, it is. But it's actually the single.
No, I said it's private. It's actually private entity.
Okay, so how is the United States government allowing a private entity to run their currency affairs? And commercial banks make loans. Commercial banks overseas the supply of currency, including coin and coin.
It told you through committee.
How is it allowing it to do that?
I told you. Look over there. I told you.
Hold on.
Zesty ass voice, bro.
Hold on, bro. Dosey asked me a question. What did Woodrow Wilson do when he implemented the Federal Reserve Act? What did he do when he signed it into law?
Click on it.
What did he do?
Click on it.
He committed treason.
Click on the Federal Reserve Act.
Because what did I just put up here? Right here. No state shall enter into any treaty, alliance, or confederation, grant letter, reprisal, coin money, emit bills of credit, make anything but go to
man, you can't read, man.
Excuse me. What did Woodrow Wilson do when he did this?
When they took
hire somebody, hire a person to do a job.
That's not a state. That's why they did the law. Isn't that what you're explaining? Why they're using entities to buy cash? But
hey, question, you gotta stop letting these motherfuckers interrupt because I'm gonna address them.
Okay, I get it. That's why I'm not running. I'm just waiting for y'all to get off that pissing contest.
Tell your little kids to be quiet.
Well, I do say, let me talk to you, Anton. I do say that all the time. So now back to this point. Isn't this the whole point of the person that you were saying, that a person can be an entity? So a state didn't make a treaty. This is an entity. This is a person that did it according to the law, not a state.
Right.
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah.
So you telling me that Woodrow Wilson did it up under some type of alias? Is that what you're saying? He didn't do it as a man.
You just told
fiduciary, as an executive officer of the United States government,
individual,
by the people,
entity,
for and by the people.
Business.
Is that what you're saying?
So he could be the same.
Oh,
what? Wait, what? What you say?
I
didn't hear what you said.
Woodrow Wilson did it up under an alias.
That's a tactic he does. When you're talking, he'll do some shit like that.
Oh, Dosey, get your kids.
No, I didn't say he did it under alias. I didn't say he did it under alias. He doesn't have to do it under alias. You just showed the law of what a person is. No, I didn't. Okay,
but
you just showed the law of what a person is. So a person is not a state. A person is an individual. A person is an individual. It is an entity, legal, or I forgot the other one as far as it was like of the type of entities. It's illegal and something else. So when we're looking at the Federal Reserve, then we're looking at an entity. We're looking at entities doing this, individuals and entities doing this, not a state.
This nigga all over the place. He done went to the joint resolution. He went to the reserve as a person.
See, hey,
Did you hear? Did you hear his mind trying to kick on? That motherfucker
tell
said,
him to be quiet.
You need to put some starter fluid on that brain.
All right, so look. So you saying the individual did this, right? No, the United States president, right? The United States government, for and by the people, elected, duly elected, did something in an individual capacity. That means he did it as some alias. He didn't do it as an oath-taking representative and a servant of the people. That's what I'm saying.
No, he
Because if
did.
gold is supposed to be
He
payment
did
of
it as an agent, as a United States agent.
For the record, A-Town is not a part of the Sharp Bus Committee.
Well, hold on. Is this an executive order? Yes or no?
this is not an executive order. This House
Are
Joint
you
Resolution 192
exactly?
from this executive order.
So he did not. Okay, from this executive order, and then he was able to pass it. Then he was able to pass it with the Congress and the judicial branches. That's what our checks and balances are for. So he released it as an executive order. The Supreme Court didn't come against it. He introduced it to the House. The House approved it, passed it up to the Senate. The Senate approved it. So the people that the people at that time voted for passed this act, and which they have the permission to do.
Right.
I think y'all need to really understand what's going on too, right?
Damn.
It's fraud.
Damn.
Fraud.
Can you say thank
ain't
you?
no damn in that
He
shit.
broke that motherfucker
The act is
down
fraud,
for you.
though. It's fraud. Period. Point blank all the way around the world.
Bro, you a fraud. What are you talking about?
The act is a fraud.
Hey, Wild Savage. It take one to know one.
Hold up. Pause. This was all passed during the what?
Hey, chat, read this.
This was all passed during the what?
Nigga, the chat can't save you. Nigga, she beating you just like I
during
did.
the what? During the what?
You tried this shit once before, 8 tons. Now you trying to run it on Dosey. She popping your ass at every turn.
All passed during the fucking Great Depression, you fucking
man. Shut your scary ass up, nigga.
This had to do with white folks.
Go hide in the woods, nigga.
Passed for white folks, not
for somebody to take your land.
God damn, these dudes are really arguing about the Great Depression bills and shit.
Go hide in the woods before somebody take your land,
now,
nigga.
bro. Oh my
nigga, you
God,
serious?
Weird, bro.
What y'all talking about, man?
All right, so look, let me read this last part. Let me read this last part. Let me read this last part.
A bunch of fucking Great Depression laws, bro. Are we really doing
I'm
this?
testing y'all.
They're gonna try to say that's
let me read this last part, and then I'm done. I'm done. Let me read this last part. Let me read this last part, Savage. Let me read this last part.
Sir, you tried to make
As
it
used in the resolution
when he had to go through a process.
What the fuck are we doing?
Every obligation of and to the United States,
you're acting like a con
payable in money of the United States, and the term coin or currency means coin or currency of the United States, including Federal Reserve notes and circulating notes of Federal Reserve banks and national banking of associations.
Have you ever took a reading
comprehension? Federal Reserve. And this is
wasn't for this shit.
Point blank, and it goes
laptop wasn't for this shit.
Right here.
Fucking Dragon Canoe wasn't for this shit. I don't know what y'all.
This all you want to be right. All I'm doing is putting it in front of your face. If you guys want to take it as
I know it don't make sense right now, but stay on the right side, man. These guys are lost.
Right, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. Just putting this in front of you.
Sir, we don't need you to put a lie in front of us and try to misrepresent.
How is this a lie? And this is HJR 192.
Sir, you're trying to misrepresent what you read, though.
How? Where do you see gold at?
I don't care about no Great Depression shit, bro.
Only time you see gold.
I don't care about that shit. I'm still gonna be here.
A right to require payment in gold or a particular kind.
Raging Excel, nigga. Go dig in the trash and find you something to eat, then, nigga.
It says
this nigga that be on the fucking panel. Everywhere he go, he question everybody.
You goddamn right. That's a sign of intelligence.
No,
you're stupid.
Bro, sometimes you just gotta soak shit in. Everybody ain't
Nigga,
lying,
you
nigga.
can't soak
Everybody
nothing
ain't
in.
lying,
Go
nigga.
soak your ass
Everybody
in
is
some
not
bleach
lying,
and
bro.
water. That's
Everybody ain't
what you
lying,
need
bro.
to
Hey,
do.
little dude.
Go
Everybody ain't
wash
lying.
your ass,
Everybody
nigga.
ain't lying, little dude.
And stop
You know what the
crying
fuck you
about
talking
having to
about?
fight. Shut your scary ass up. They took my people shit.
This
And
nigga
y'all
questioning everything
wanna
as if
put this
everybody's lying, nigga.
crazy.
No,
I
there's
don't
one people that's lying.
why
One people
y'all
that's lying
wanna
to you,
go
bro. And you
along
need to figure
with
that out.
them.
I ain't gonna tell you. One people that's lying to
They
you,
took
nigga.
my
When you figure that out,
mama's
you need to figure
purse.
that out.
We
Not
took
everybody's
my
lying, bro.
daddy's
Not everybody
car.
lying.
They don't
I don't
want
know what
us
the
to
fuck.
have
If
nothing.
everybody lying to you,
Why y'all paying
stop making yourself out there
attention?
like that, big dog.
Why y'all want
Come
to
on, man.
go
You're the
along
elder. You supposed to know this.
with this whole thing? I don't know why.
You hear him?
Crying ass
You hear
nigga.
him? You hear him?
You
Excel,
supposed to
you
know
hear
this.
him? You hear him? Ain't nothing but information, bruh. It's not gonna hurt you. It's nothing but
I
information.
fight
And this ain't
all
nothing
my
but law.
life.
This
This
ain't nothing but
information ain't
law
doing
right
nothing
here.
for
This
All
nobody,
ain't nothing
bro.
but
my
law.
life I
This
have
shit
This
is like
been
dead end
information
information.
ain't doing nothing.
It's
Why don't you
dead
tell
end
us what you
information,
think we
bro.
should
This
be
ain't doing
doing?
shit for
Wait,
no one.
hey
This
y'all,
is dead
cause
end.
this nigga gonna keep cutting in. Let's give him some space. What should we
Damn,
be
I done
doing
walked
with
so
our
much. I
life?
got into a dead end. Fuck, I should have looked. I
Now,
should have paid attention to the
what
signs.
should we be
Should have
doing
paid
with our
attention to the
life?
signs.
What should we be doing with our life,
Hey,
sir?
man, figure it out. Figure it out.
Yeah, I know, nigga. Get your crying ass out of here, punk ass nigga.
The nigga taking everything I was saying and they punk ass. You know everybody else.
Well, watch me work then, nigga. Stand back.
But I guess y'all is on to something. Y'all want to learn law? Hell yeah. Get
Now,
your asses
nigga,
in the
tell
law
us what
school
we
so we can get
should
our
be
fucking
on.
land back.
Tell
That's
us, cause
we
you
on the
know.
way.
We don't have no idea
Oh
what
yeah,
we
get
should
your
be
asses
doing
in the
right
law
now.
school. Go ahead.
Why don't you
Get that
tell us
PhD
what
in the
we
law
should be
school.
doing?
All I see is that being a disruption again.
Let's see what Section 9 say. Right? This is the Coinage Act, 1792. Right? Let's go to 9 real quick. Let's go to 9. Be
You done,
further
bro?
enacted that there should be from time to time struck and coined at the said mint coins of gold, silver, and copper of the following denominations. Do we need to go through that? Okay. So let me see. Let me see here. Let me see. That's
How much
yeah.
You're
Let
not
me see.
really making. Hold
Let
on
me
a
see what
second.
the Federal
You're
Reserve
not
do.
really making a
Anything of that
point
nature.
though.
Oh
A
yeah,
time. You don't
I am.
understand your point.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
am. Don't
understand
tell
it.
me I
You
don't.
don't
You don't
understand
understand my
it.
point.
No.
Okay, so this is the Coinage Act of 1792. Coinage Act of 1792. Let me go back here and let's go back to Coinage Act on Wikipedia real quick. Let's get to some elementary shit, right?
Why you bring that up again, Exxon?
Well, the reason why is that it tells you what a dollar is.
you need to take an elementary
But
test.
why does that
Okay,
matter?
so look,
We know the dollar is
1792.
not backed
Hold
up by
on,
gold.
hold on.
What is the
One at a
point?
time. One at a time. This act established the silver
If you
dollar
take a
as
reading
the unit of money in the
test,
United States,
probably
declared
help
it
you
to
with
be
your
lawful
reading
tender
This
level.
that
and created
follows.
a
The
decimal
dollar
system
is
for
if
U.S.
a
currency.
dollar
Why
is
are you
tender
cutting me
and it's
off?
not.
Why are you
But
cutting me off?
but
Why are you
okay,
cutting me
why are
off?
you
Let me
showing that
finish.
the
Let me
silver
finish.
was in
Let me
1792?
finish.
This is not
Let me
enacted
finish.
anymore
Let me
since
finish. Let me
1933.
finish. Let
But
me
what
finish.
see what you're now you're failing to
Let me finish.
realize
Let me
your reading
finish. All I'm gonna
comprehension
keep saying
level
is let me finish.
is not
That's
helping
all I'm
you
gonna keep saying. Let me finish.
what this
Let me
character
finish. Let me finish.
is.
That's all I
So
want to do is finish.
master teacher
Yeah,
Let
can
me
I?
finish, bruh.
But
Let
can
me
I
finish.
ask? Can I
Let
ask
me
what's
finish.
the point?
No,
Why you
no,
finish?
you
You can't
cannot.
tell us
No, you
what the
cannot.
point is.
No, you
you
cannot.
don't know the
No, you
point, Joe.
cannot.
So
You
you're
just
just
sound
going through
good.
laws
Let me finish.
randomly.
Like that
Let
Kanye
me
West
finish.
song. What Kanye say?
Let me finish, bro. All I want to do is finish.
We don't
There is no point.
Let me finish.
I would
Hey
like to
man,
know,
this is what
but
I'm
Look,
again,
saying, bro. Just talk apparition.
this is
This
go through
this
the
narcissism
nigga
laws
at
just
of
its
the
this
land.
nigga
finest.
just went
It
Y'all the
has
ones
backwards, bro.
sounding
nothing to
stupid, bro.
do with
Y'all the ones
anything. It's
sounding
fine.
stupid,
Just
bro.
let them go through the laws,
All
I
y'all
guess.
sounding
We won't
stupid,
go
man.
anything.
All I'm
so
doing is
let
finish.
Hell no. It's Saturday
me
night.
get
I'm
to read
trolling. If
along.
we ain't for to get to it, I
I
want to
know you're not.
box.
I know you're not. I know you're not.
So
Well
are you
then, nigga, let's box. Chunk that shit up.
No, nigga. I
Yeah,
ain't
we
fucking
know
with you,
silver
nigga.
used
You
to
a rat.
be. It's not silver anymore since 1933. They passed a House resolution where the dollar isn't
So you
backed
just
up
gonna
by a
conclude
silver
my shit like
standard
you the
or a
only one
gold
here? Y'all not
standard.
the only ones here.
I was
That's
just
Make
saying.
a claim, nigga.
Nobody
Stake a
else
I was
want
just
to
claim.
saying.
know.
y'all making this shit personal. Ain't my fucking
Nobody
Make
else
a
business.
want to hear it,
claim,
though,
nigga.
brother.
Make a
Saying anything
Make it
claim.
personal
personal,
to
bro.
you.
Why y'all
It's
make it
not
Brother,
personal that I know
everybody
this
it
else
is?
done heard
already.
you
Y'all won't
make
shut
your
up.
claim.
I don't
Y'all
know
won't
why
shut
you
The
up.
find it
chat.
personal that
The
I know
I
chat's
know
this
you
gonna
don't.
tell
already.
I know
you.
you
But that's
don't.
You're
Because
fine.
y'all can't shut up.
bullshit.
Because y'all can't shut up.
They need to
That's
send
why.
Man, we not for to let you just run random
I know
laws
you
down
not,
to
nigga.
us for
I know
no
you not,
purpose.
nigga. I know you not, nigga.
Right. So why you gonna
Okay,
try
I
it?
so
know you
why
If you
you
not,
know
trying?
we
nigga.
ain't gonna do it, why you trying it?
All you guys ain't making my point, man. Y'all slaves. That's my point. Y'all slaves.
Okay.
Okay, well,
That's your point that we a
That's
slave
my point. Y'all
and
slaves.
you let slaves talk to you this way. What you gonna do
I'm
about it?
not. It ain't nothing. It's a free
What
world.
you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about slaves talking to you
Nothing.
like this?
Nothing, my nigga.
Oh,
Nothing.
okay, then. Well, I
Who's
guess we ain't
in
slaves, nigga. We free
Who's
to say what the fuck we
Nah,
want to
you're not
say,
slave.
nigga.
who's our slave
oh,
You're not
master?
slaves of mine. You slaves to them. And they send y'all
Who is
motherfuckers through
them?
this shit.
Who
They
is
got a
them?
battery in y'all back,
We're
bro.
back to them. They
Why
Superman.
Savage? You wasn't around when I used to beat a ton all night. This nigga used to cry,
Yeah,
storm
okay.
yeah,
off, all
I
kind
just
of shit.
seen them cry
Okay.
plenty of
Okay.
nights.
Right,
Who is
right.
them? Who is
All I'm gonna
they?
do,
Who
all
are
I'm gonna
we
do
the
is do
slaves
this,
of?
and then people can
And
look
why haven't they informed
show
us?
what
They
a
should be
dollar is.
informing us
We're
that
gonna
we have
show what
work
a
to do.
dollar is. We're gonna show what a dollar is. I'm just gonna scroll through this while y'all just
Man, this nigga wants so this nigga is pulling a root word. I'm
bro.
just gonna do what I want to do and say what I want to say. Now
Nah,
rebut it. This is
Like,
what a dollar is. Now rebut it.
right.
Here we go. Here we go.
And I
Here we
already said
go.
what a dollar is.
Here go a
This
dollar.
What a
Now
dollar is.
rebut it.
this
Can
isn't
you
what a
rebut what I
dollar
just
is,
said?
by the way. This
I
is
know
what a
what
dollar
a
used
dollar
to
is.
be. This
I
isn't
know.
what a
Oh,
dollar is.
okay.
This
You
is
all
what a
right with that
dollar
too, huh?
used to be.
A
What
daughter.
Yeah, you all right with that. That's cool. That's cool. Right?
I have the
That
right
nigga
to
full of
do
that
anything
fermented
I
spinach.
want.
He got some strength tonight.
I can go get silver if I want. I can go get gold if I want.
Yeah,
I
go
have the
buy
right
something
to
with it.
any kind of
Go buy
currency
something with it.
I want.
Go buy something with it.
that nigga drunk on Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Ooh.
Buy something with it.
Man, that nigga drunk on that fermented
Draco,
spinach. That nigga drinking
man.
fermented spinach over
Anybody
there. He got
moving in line
strength
is in
and he
that car
drunk.
with him.
And
That's
he
all
say
I'm
go.
saying.
He say go
Anybody
buy
moving in
something.
line is in the
That's
car with
wild.
them. Okay, so here's what you consider to be money. Act authorized production of the
Man, we know what money is. What's your point?
don't know what money is, nigga.
Oh, so you think we don't know the things that you're trying to teach us
We
right now?
spend money every
Don't know.
day,
You don't
Anton.
know.
You know what money
You don't know,
is.
nigga. You don't know. You don't know.
I just said it because all you're going to go
No, you
into
didn't say it.
is
No, you didn't
1933
say
from
it.
here.
Don't try to. Don't
So
try
you're
to.
not
Don't
going
try
to
to.
go from
Don't try to. Don't try
1933
to.
in
Don't
the
try to
House
avalanche chase.
resolution.
Don't try
You're
to
not going to
avalanche
go to
chase now. Don't try
1933.
to avalanche
So
chase
you're
now.
not going to
Don't
go
try to
through
avalanche chase now.
1983. You're
Don't
not
try
going to
to
go to
avalanche chase.
1933. So you're not. You're telling me 1933 is not going to come up. You're telling me you're not going to 1933 right now.
Of course he is.
Of course he is.
Why wouldn't
Cause
it?
that, because that's when we got off the gold standard.
But I am willing, as a slave, I'm willing to free all you free niggas, and you can send all those dollars that don't mean shit my way. I will happily, as a slave, take all those dollars that don't mean shit to y'all. The
And
20s,
I'll
the
come over there and help you count them.
take all of
Case
them.
closed. Case closed. shit. Case closed. Y'all got it.
Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, Aton. I
Going
thought
to
you had
the
some shit to chunk up
You're right.
tonight, nigga. You came around with some same old sovereign
You're right,
citizen
nigga.
bullshit. I
Thomas.
beat that
Yeah,
shit out of you once
my
before,
shit.
and
Y'all ain't had
now they
shit to
come
say.
back around. Now you want to be a sovereign citizen
Kids told
again,
you whatever. That's all y'all had. That's
Tell
all
your
you
grant
nigga.
writer in the
do.
treasury to send me
Hey,
that
look.
money.
Y'all
I
just
just
keep
don't want you
getting
to have
paid.
that fake shit. Aton, I just
Y'all
don't
just keep
want you to.
getting
Aton,
paid.
That's all y'all
That's
got to do.
all.
Just be slaves.
I
That's
don't
all.
Hey
want you
Tom,
to
what
have
made you regress, bro? Cause you lost in court. Cause you
Nah,
was standing on the Constitution and shit, and you was seeing it the right way. Then you lost in court. Now you want to go back to being sovereign. You win some, you lose some, bro. You
you
can't
can put it in
blame the
my
game.
name that goes under the Federal Reserve Bank and the entity and everything, and it's fine. Like I'll save you from all that fake shit anytime, all of it. You won't ever have to see none of that fake shit ever again.
Send it to me first so I can count it. Then I'm gonna send it to
Nah, don't
Thomas.
get on my hustle, Superman.
Hey Tom, come on back to the Union, bro. It's safe it's safe under the Constitution. It'll get you out a lot of bullshit. Now you go back to that Patrick Devine bullshit, you're gonna find
all right,
yourself on the
y'all.
island.
Man, y'all have a good one.
Run, little Dokie, run. He's still listening. That's how I used to do when I used to beat him.
Wow. But now that he's gone, let's go to this. Cuz this is what I feel like really, and I get it. I don't think people are agents for real or that they're agents. I think they're just misinformed. And I think as much as they think they're fighting against the government, they're corresponding with the government really because they're not presenting anything that is going against the government. Like the government wants you to think that you have some fake ass power that's not backed up by any kind of enforcement or law. Because now with your fake ass power, they can either choose to let you go along with it when they want to, just like Wisdom was saying, you win some. And then they can choose to be like, no, we're not going to adhere to this. And you lose some. And you just have to go with the punches. But like what happens when you lose a big case or something like that? There's nothing you can do to fight that. You just have to go with it. You have no real rights to fight without some army or something that's really going to back you if this government says no, I'm not going to abide by that. Fuck this.
Go
Well,
pay a
actually,
lawyer, Doshi.
you know those
You know
names.
what they do? They
Go
go
ahead.
pay a lawyer.
Well,
How
actually,
do
you do
That lawyer
those.
is going to follow
you
the US laws.
Like if you go to trial, like now if you plea out, then no, you're right. You know what I mean? Because when you go to court or what, I don't know if you've been through the system before, but like when you plea out to a plea deal, they'll tell you that you waive your rights. You see what I'm saying? But nobody really asks, like, damn, what rights did I have? You know what I mean? Before I waived them. Like, so when you go to trial, you know, but most people are scared to go to trial because you get a lot of time. They're like, yeah, they can give you the time, but the higher courts, they say your constitutional rights been violated. But the lower courts don't care because you're under the state, you're a state citizen or whatever, you know what I mean? So you had to go through like the three courts, lower courts first. And then like once you get to the higher appealing courts, when you get up to the constitutional level of Supreme Court and stuff like that, everything is based on constitutional law. So that's how you can end up winning your case still. So you know, like you have 50 years, but like, you know, you get an appeal and then you show where they violate your constitutional rights, you can still get the time back that way too. But the problem is people don't want to get all that time and stuff like that, so they're scared, you know, because they don't think they have a remedy when they do, and so that's why.
Yeah, but that remedy is for us as well, for
True,
citizens.
yeah, that's right.
That's for
Because,
us.
see, because the thing about it,
Can you
I,
share my
I
screen?
get other people try to make distinctions, doesn't they? But I don't, right? So I'm gonna stay for having to keep saying that because you're right? Because people not supposed to think it's really different per se when it comes.
Wisdom. You
Yeah,
gotta be wise enough not to get caught by the police or be wise enough not to commit crimes. Stay
true.
away from that shit. Nigga, you ain't smart enough to be a criminal.
First
They
of
gonna keep
all,
catching your dumb ass.
man, first of all,
Go
bro,
get a job, nigga. Try to get a family.
and I'm not getting arrested
Start
right
a
now.
boys and girls club, nigga. Mentor some young boys or some shit.
Please, man, y'all, please,
Stay away from crime.
God,
You're not smart enough.
it ain't late enough for you to be shutting the fuck up talking to me yet, man.
Stay away from crime, nigga.
What
Bro,
happens? This is what I was saying
stop
before.
sitting there
You're
carrying
in,
take your ass to court and sue your bitch ass. You really know what this law shit all about. You keep the
Oh
information.
shit, let's fight. I love a good fight in court. Let's go.
Information, man. Stop it.
he's in court right now fighting on his behalf, actually. He was just
Read it.
talking about that the other day and, representing himself. So back to what I was saying, what I feel like we missed the mark where all these other people that are foreigners that we complain about, like, how do they get so much shit? What are they doing? All this other stuff. They don't say, "Oh, I don't want to be a citizen." They're running to be citizens. They're running to have our rights that we're just born with, and we're willing to give them up. So what are they doing that's so different than us? What is a lobbyist? So
Interesting.
this is what is happening as far as when someone is against a particular act that the Congress gave or wants to influence any acts. So you hear the term all the time on television, but what is the lobbyist? What does he or she do? How does a lobbyist influence the daily operation of the government? By understanding the role that the lobbyists play in our lives, you'll be better able to sort through what you hear from the media and learn about the issues we face every day. Lobbyists are professional advocates that work to influence political decisions on behalf of individuals and organizations, those persons that Aton was talking about. This advocacy could lead to the proposal of new legislation or the amendment of existing laws or regulations, that act that they said that is against or we need to fight. However, a lobbyist is prohibited from paying a politician to secure his or her vote on these matters. In 2014, the top industries that employed lobbyists were pharmaceutical and health products and business associations. These groups combined for nearly 300 million in spending on lobbying. The total amount spent in the United States on lobbying in 2014 was 1.62 billion. So, a lobbyist is a professional advocate who works to influence political decisions in a variety of ways and means on behalf of a person, organization, or group. This includes persuading them to propose, pass, amend, or defeat legislation, as well as work to change existing laws and regulations. Lobbyists attempt to sway the decisions of politicians by providing them with information they may not have access to, the form of graphs, charts, polls, and reports that are favorable to the interests of the lobbyist represents. The lobbyist may also help a politician draft legislation. A lobbyist cannot pay a politician to vote in a certain way. According to the National Conference of State Legislatures, lobbying is the practice of promoting, opposing, or any manner of influencing or attempting to influence the introduction, defeat, or enactment of legislation before a legislative body. Opposing
Can we pause right there?
yes.
The influence could be letting them know that we won't vote for you next time. Carry
That's
on.
what I'm trying to get to, Superman. That we can be going to these lobbyists because you know what? What they know right now is that we're not doing shit, that we're just voting, that anyone, they can put out any kind of propaganda, any kind of robots, any kind of thing that be like, oh, be scared of this person and we're going to sit and we're going to do what they say and all this other stuff. But really, Trump showed us now that a lot of people are advocating for themselves because one of the biggest things was all these foreigners coming over and they did everything. The lobbyists did everything in their power for Kamala Harris to become the next president. And she didn't because the what the people cared about most is what Trump represented. So people voted for Trump. Now all we have to do is enact on this power. we can be like, the person that you want is not going to go into office unless you do these things for us. And then these lobbyists are going to work on our behalf. Like, you will get these groups vote if you give them this, that, and the other. And then you make them sign it. You make them put it on paper. So now you can go to those same courts that y'all already go to and say, hey, if they didn't do it, now we can fight on behalf, because we're entities or whatever the hell you want to be. But either way, we could be doing some of these things that all these other groups do. They just know that we don't do it.
Exactly. That's how it's supposed to do. You're supposed to lobby for what you want. And but even stronger than that, most people get their own people from their own communities. Like let's say we had organizations, us together, saying the smoke signal nation or whatever. You know what I mean? And we choose one of us to go out to be a senator or whatever the case, a mayor or whatever, to go run. All of us will lobby behind the person that we're pushing. And the person that we're pushing already know our values and things that we want to do. So we push them up into the politics so that they can do things according to our behalf. That's what lobbying is all about. You know what I mean? You got to be able to put people in position, or like
Right.
this, influence people that's already in position. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
So absolutely was talking about this stuff before, the other day, and I agree with him wholeheartedly. I think that's what it is about, putting the right people in position and actually making it, not just saying we want this, how the Pan Africans say we want y'all to work on reparations so they can tell us anything and then veto all the reparation acts or anything like that. No, we can actually advocate, put it down on paper. And you know who was doing that? Ice Cube was doing that on our behalf, and then everybody shut him down. But that's what Ice Cube was actually doing on our behalf, being like, hey, we'll give you this vote, but we need these type of things in return. So that more of us have to do stuff like that. And just like Sachi was saying, with any court, you can advocate on your behalf because there's already the case law, and case laws are the precedents that you're going to do in court. So you have to know what motions to file, and then showing them the precedents that you have for filing certain motions, or why it applies to you because of this case. And then they have to go by precedents, or they would have to overturn the other case that they already set the precedents for.
Yes, and case law.
Also, in
I
advocacy,
know that, Ocean.
when you in a criminal like wisdom and go into court and you bring advocates, because it's the people versus this nigga. And if more people show up and advocate for you, they will show you leniency because
Again,
the
man,
people are speaking on your behalf.
again, if you don't know what the fuck you talking about, that's a lie. And quit speaking on my name, man. I'm not a criminal, man, and I don't be going to court. So stop that shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, nigga, every reference that you come up with is from a criminal defense stance. It's never from a civil stance.
A motherfucker.
That means you're a criminal, nigga. Stop it. Knock it the fuck off.
You're a delusional little prick. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, man, you gotta stop this shit, man. For real, you need to get serious one time in your life. Stop playing with me, man. I keep asking you, man. Why you keep playing? People don't want to play with you, man. I don't say shit to you, bro. I don't be disrespectful.
Motherfuckers that don't want to play, nigga, take their ball and go home like Aton did.
I never listen. This ain't your motherfucking court. First of all, don't run from there, bitch ass nigga.
But hold on, before y'all start fighting, because we were having a good conversation.
I don't fight. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, arguing as far as that and stuff like that. And let's stick on the conversation.
You listen to you a lot. As you notice the whole night, I don't even prefer to talk to this prick.
I know that's why I'm trying to talk to you, Wisdom, because you were saying some good shit. So I'm just trying to talk to you.
Go ahead.
So what I would say too, to the point, Wisdom, is even though yes, we need to learn the laws and different things like that, I think a major problem we have before we start even digging into the law portion is that we're out of the business portion. And what I mean by that is why Asians seem to have a lot more power is because
Yes,
their influence on business, how they're passing
that's right.
down business to their kids and different things like that. And we don't have that kind of we don't even have generational wealth right now. So we
Yes,
we want to
that's
jump
correct.
over
Though.
steps and we need to take
The
the
laws
proper
come
steps
from
to
vision.
get back. Exactly.
The
Because
laws
if we have
come
a
from
Let
business
her
vision.
finish, bro. God damn. You
I'm letting
gonna
them
be here
finish.
for all night.
Though. So shut the fuck up, man. Learn how to listen, have a conversation. How we doing?
Nigga, you don't know how to have a
Learn how to
conversation. You
listen,
keep
have a conversation.
talking when she
She said
talking,
she was
man. God damn, when she finished, she gonna mute up and let you talk.
shut the fuck up. And we ain't getting nowhere. We were getting somewhere when I was talking. I said something. She kept talking. I say something. Shut the fuck up, man. And watch and learn. Cause you stopping our conversation now. How rude is that?
But we can't understand it because you're talking when she's
You're not trying to
talking.
understand anyway. Everybody know you don't like to understand nothing. So what the fuck are you talking about? So like we were saying again the other day, are you familiar with carpetbaggers?
No.
Okay, like the carpetbaggers, those are the people that like let's say you know how you have a local community where everybody grew up in the community, so everyone know each other and knows each other's needs. Okay,
Right.
now carpetbaggers are the ones that come from somewhere else. They don't have no interest in your community, don't have no upbringing, no connection, no ties, and these are the ones that's running running the offices and winning and getting to get the political positions. These are called carpetbaggers. You see what I'm saying? Because basically, like they strip from the resources and they don't have any time.
Man, that's a fucking lie.
And that's what
A
happened.
carpetbagger is a Jew.
That's what
They
happened.
had to roll their clothes up in their carpet, so they labeled them carpetbaggers, nigga, when they were getting kicked the fuck out.
Again, you don't know what you're talking about, so but I'm glad you're making a strong opinion when I'm speaking about a fact, which I don't know how
Man,
you
it's a fucking definition to that word, brother.
exactly. So you need to put the motherfucker up, and then you'll see that I'm right. You're
Nigga,
right.
you making shit
Anyway,
up and you hoping people don't have an extended vocabulary so you can get this bullshit off.
Foolishness
Nigga, a
again.
carpetbagger ain't shit got to do with what you said.
All right, man. I ain't gonna never be able to get in with these niggas with their eternal motherfucking conflict. Hey, man, you niggas roll up one or something, man. Enjoy your Saturday night, man. You niggas are too conflicting, right? I'm disappointed. My bad. I'm smoking a stronger version of cigarettes. They ran out of my usual brand. I'm disappointed in my sovereign niggas for not being able to substantiate that simple ass claim, right? I have to show these niggas how to fight, right? It's perplexing, right? All right, I relinquish the flow. You sovereign niggas, we're gonna have a meeting though, bro. Sovereignty meeting,
Fight me,
9:30
Smoke.
Monday.
Fight me. Go ahead. Show me the
I'll be there.
way.
I'll be
Show me
there.
the sovereign way, Smoke.
Hey, Superman, please quit talking to me, man, from now on, man, because I don't appreciate being put into, like, we having an argument with each other. It's obvious I don't say shit to you, man. So please stop that shit, because I don't like arguing with men.
Man, stop trying to pull the wool over our eyes, nigga.
I'm just saying, man, smoke, man, don't put, please.
Dosey, would you pull up the definition of carpetbagger, please?
With me, man.
This nigga lying.
Bro. Put that nigga ass in the back. I don't want to talk to that nigga at all, bro. When I come up here, I try to say some shit that's real shit that can be fucking confirmed and addressed and talked about in the right way to where we could actually move forward about some shit. You know what I mean? You see this bitch ass nigga keep fucking with me on purpose. So don't put me in the back like I'm doing something to him, Smoke.
No, hold on. No, wait a minute. Let me help you out, bro.
Go ahead.
While getting put in the back does arouse certain personal feelings. I know it makes motherfuckers feel a certain.
I'm not really aroused like that, Smoke. I'm just saying, like I'm not doing that to the nigga. That's what I'm saying. If I was actually doing that, then that's cool. I don't have a problem with you doing your channel anyway. All I'm saying is, I'm not. Don't bitch me up with that nigga, man. Fuck that nigga. I don't want to talk to that nigga, man. That's all I'm saying, dog. Like I said, the nigga shut the fuck up and leave me the fuck alone.
Okay, so An open platform requires you to develop tough skin.
Oh, and I got it. But the problem is, you put me in the back with my tough skin, and what I'm saying, leave me the fuck alone. You can't take my shit.
See, the reason why the average motherfucker get put in the back is because I know I won't be able to get my shit off when they on the panel. See how I'm not able to get my shit off? There you go again. There you go again, bro. There you go again. I let you get your whole shit off, and then I can't get mine off.
I know you trying to get mine off.
I put you in the back because I already know. I have observed your conduct, brother, and all I wanted to do was get my shit off. That's all I wanted to do. It was nothing personal. It wasn't that I don't like you or none of that. I just wanted to get my shit off.
I ain't said none of that whole ass.
Look, bro, it's cool. It's cool. Like Sachi, one of my niggas, but I know when he in his bag, I ain't gonna be able to get my shit off. So I got to put him in the back. It ain't no hard feelings. It ain't not got nothing against you. It's not that I'm choosing sides with other niggas. It's just now.
You say, "Will I want to get my shit off?" It's done. I'm not them, man. Go ahead, man.
See how you just interrupted me from getting my. See how you just interrupted me from getting my shit off to get your shit off while I was getting my shit off.
You're accusing me.
Then you're saying, "Hey man, don't put me in the back." You feel me? You're making it very impractical not to get put in the back, bro.
Okay, I gotta be your bitch nigga and shut the fuck up. Cool, no problem.
No.
I'm just saying something. That's it. You get your shit off by telling people that I can't let you talk. That's crazy.
Now, if I attempt to get this off, I wonder if you're gonna interrupt me this time.
I won't, because you want to get something off. Go ahead.
All right. So when I'm attempting to just relay or convey a very short message, because usually my shit is short. All right. The only time it's lengthy is when I have to have back and forth about niggas who don't get shit that ain't lengthy. You feel me? This shit has become lengthy because you just didn't get it, bro. Don't respond so you don't interrupt me. Go ahead. Respond to that.
What the fuck am I respond? Smoke? What the fuck I'm saying? What the fuck you think you're talking to, man? I'm not them. Oh, listen, you get your shit out right back to me some kind of way.
You're right, because I was so used to you responding before I got my shit out that I just stopped.
You don't even correspond that much, my nigga.
There you go. There you go. A perfect example. A perfect example right there.
I was saying
another example. Another example.
You told me to talk, but that's another example.
No, when I offered you to talk, you didn't say anything. But man, what are you talking about? Why you were addressing me?
To talk.
Okay, so you one of those guys who can't control themselves while other people are talking because you feel the necessity to straighten up and correct somebody before they finish with their complaint. Is that an accurate assessment?
That's how you saw it, but you asked me to speak. But go ahead, man. Again.
I mean, we just 6 hours and 22 minutes in. We got time, bro.
I thought you had a question. Answer. I didn't hear your question.
Right. Of course you wouldn't hear my question while you're talking while I'm asking the question. How could you hear the question if you're talking while I'm asking the question?
You said you asked it already. When you came on, you put me in the back. I didn't know you was already on here asking no question. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know nothing about you at all.
Right, no, you're a wee bit disturbed about me putting you in the back. I understand.
No, I'm not disturbed. I'm trying to hear what your question was. So maybe
his coochie bone got hurt.
Let me see. Let me see. When I put you in the back, was there somebody else in the back that got put in the back as well?
What I don't understand why I got put in the back because nigga talking to me is what I'm saying.
I explained to you why you got put in the back.
And I'm cool with it. And I said, it's your show, you do something you want to do. You making it a big deal, not me. I'm trying to hear your question you was asking about, bro.
No, you didn't hear the question because you were speaking while I was asking the question. I don't even remember the fucking question no more.
You said you had already asked. question, and you was finna reiterate it, but you still ain't did it. You still talking about me.
Now I'm finna ask, is he through? Are you through, brother? So I'm assuming that you through since you didn't speak on it. Right?
If I speak, you'll say I ain't through.
Now there he goes again. There he goes. When I gave him the floor, he didn't say anything. Once I began to speak, he had much to say, like he's doing now. Just like he's doing now.
I thought you was like, you doing that? No, yes, I'm true, bro. I thought you wanted me to ask you, bro. I didn't want to just ignore you.
Is it me or is okay? Go ahead.
I'm done. You asked me a question.
Maybe he got a delay on that Obama phone.
I don't know what it is. But that was the very reason why.
I want to know what advice you're going to give these sovereign to beat me up next time, Smoke. Why you got to give them the advice in the back?
Because they the ones who like to jump in the fight. If I initiate the sovereign conflict, or if I happen to observe the sovereign conflict and give my input, they gonna jump their ass in like they know how to fight. That's why I got to have a word with them. I need to have a word with them because they gonna always jump in. And they're gonna fucking lose utterly. And it's just so fucking simple. I don't see how they missed it all this time.
Who they be losing to, Smoke?
Everybody. They lose to everybody.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Oh shit. Save him, Smoke. Last time you tried to give him advice, you remember what happened. But go ahead, try it.
Smoke, get in the car. Hurry up and hop out.
Hey, I'm warning y'all, Smoke be setting y'all up.
I don't be setting them up. They just think they can explain my perspective better than I can. That's what get them beat up.
Well, you can't fight, Smoke. You can't fight me in a way. You know, everybody else you do, man. You know, I'm not that nigga. You know it. That way, y'all got a problem with me for no reason. But let's do it, nigga. Whatever you want to talk about. You can't outbox me, Smoke. Don't forget you get your fight game from, nigga.
Are you presenting a challenge?
Yeah, that's what I said. I think you get your fight game from me, nigga.
He got his fight game on Krypton.
What challenge are you presenting me with?
Whatever challenge you present. So you acting like you be saying something that niggas can't answer.
You said I can't fight.
A lick.
You said I can't fight.
Yeah, that's what I said. You think I can't fight? I know I whip your ass on anything.
Is that a challenge?
I'm telling you what it is.
What is it?
Well, sound like you scared right now, nigga. I just said I whoop your ass, and you told me it's a challenge.
Whoop my ass in what regard, sir?
I'm saying intellectually, anything you want to talk about, bro. You can't with me. Is what I'm saying, nigga.
On what intellectual ground?
Anything you want to know about is what I said. About any question you got is what I said.
Sir, I don't have a question. You interrupted me. You interrupted me and said that I couldn't.
Nah, man, don't quit doing that to me, man. I ain't interrupting you, brother. What are you talking about that don't interrupt me, Smoke?
Oh, hell yeah, Smokey brought your ass back, huh?
I've been here the whole time, nigga.
Okay, nigga, let's go, nigga.
Hey, look who came back. He had you a good cry. He had you a good cry. It's all right, man. It's all right.
He said to drop the email in the back, Aton. He wants to have a private meeting with y'all so y'all can do better next time.
So what did I tell you he was gonna do?
Y'all slaves,
what did I tell you what Aton was
y'all
gonna do?
slaves, be quiet. I'm gonna get my whip out. Shut your asses up.
I told you he was still listening and he was gonna come back.
Goddamn right.
So you're my master?
Yeah, sit your asses back.
Okay, so why didn't you inform me before that you're my master? Why didn't you inform me before that you're my master? Oh, you don't talk to slaves? Seem like you're talking to me right now. And I would
Oh,
think
I don't
you
talk
have
to
to talk to
slaves.
your slaves. I would think you would have to talk to your slaves. You don't tell your slaves what to do. You don't talk to them. You just walk past them. What's up with that? But while you drop your email in the back for Smoke to have that meeting, go ahead and drop your treasurer's email in the back too. Superman said he would need some grants for the government, which she's really good at. She put that in her profile on your website, that she's an expert on grant writing. Getting money from the government, you say you don't get money from.
Leave that smoke on top.
You ready, Smoke?
What should I be ready for?
Nigga, you said that you need to have a conversation about some sovereignty shit. Come on, man. Push your claim,
Yes.
bro. What's
It's
up?
how y'all go about trying to substantiate individual sovereignty, right? Y'all
Hey,
never
wisdom.
actually.
Hold on, Smoke. Wisdom. Let him get it off. Do not interrupt, brother.
What the fuck are you talking to me? That's what I'm talking about. Smoke that kind of shit right there.
No, because he
What
gonna
the fuck you
run.
talking to me, nigga? Y'all having a conversation.
Hey,
Nigga,
wisdom. He
wisdom
gonna
don't interrupt
run,
no
wisdom.
motherfucking body, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck you
wisdom.
talking
He
about?
gonna
Now
run,
you got me
wisdom.
spazzing because you talk about me, nigga.
Hey,
That's why I'm
wisdom.
spazzing. Why you bring my fucking name up at all like you little boy and me?
Hey,
Boy, you don't say
wisdom.
what the
Hey,
fuck to
wisdom.
do.
Hey,
That's
wisdom.
what I'm saying.
They
Hold on.
Jump
running.
in,
They
wisdom.
running
Hey,
like
check it
roaches
out,
when you
wisdom.
cut the
You
light
talking to me?
on.
Y'all talking about
Hey,
thick skin, this
hey,
thick
wisdom.
skin, nigga. Bitch, nigga, don't say nothing to me. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Talk smoke, nigga.
Hold
Wisdom
on,
This thick
don't
wisdom.
cut him
skin.
in.
Hey,
That's what I'm
wisdom.
talking
Hey, don't
about. This
fire on
shit
me,
ain't,
wisdom.
this ain't
Wisdom,
supposed to be
wisdom.
happening. This is cause and effect,
Hey,
nigga. What
wisdom.
you talking to me
Hold
for?
on, brother. Look, listen,
That shit
listen.
is offensive, nigga. That wisdom my ass, nigga. He asked
And
you a
you should
question. You
have
talking
you
to
Hold
me,
should have
on,
nigga.
been in the
wisdom.
car with us. But
That shit
Hold
no,
is
on,
you want to
wisdom.
offensive.
hop in the car with them sovereigns.
Nigga, I sit
Hey,
here
hold
roll my
on.
motherfucking
Hey,
cigar,
wisdom,
nigga. You
wisdom.
talking
What
about
I'm
me. And
saying
the nigga ask
is,
your ass a question, nigga. Talking about let's fight. Nigga, you ain't ready to fight no fucking body because you deflecting talking about me, nigga.
Wisdom. He just using you as a deflection for this ass whooping Smoke about to give
But
him
that's what I'm
hey,
for
telling
the
you.
wisdom.
Don't,
second
Hey,
time.
hey, wisdom.
none of you
Hey,
bitch niggas
wisdom.
say nothing about wisdom. Y'all ain't fucking with me. None of y'all. So
Hey,
leave me
wisdom.
fuck
Smoke
out of
about
here.
to take that whip
I'm
he
about to
got
This
fight.
from
nigga
me
about to
and whip
run,
him with it.
wisdom.
So again, Smoke ask your ass a question. Don't bring me up, nigga. I'm back on mute.
All
Fuck you
right,
talking about?
cool. That's all I'm saying. Cause this nigga
I
will
don't give a
run.
fuck about what you saying, nigga. Ain't nothing to be saying. Talk to
This
Smoke.
nigga will
Oh,
run
you
for
gotta
me,
fucking
nigga.
say that
Watch
shit.
this nigga run for
You
me,
got
Quit
nigga.
exactly
running.
what the
All
fuck
right,
you
Quit
let's go,
running,
brother.
tell me not to
A-Time.
do.
Niggas is
You don't
sensitive,
tell me
brother.
what the fuck to
I
do,
get it.
nigga. Shut the
I
fuck
get
This
it.
up.
nigga,
All right,
Smoke, nigga.
for sure, my
that
nigga.
You
Let's
nigga
can't
ain't
go.
fight
your
with me.
trainer.
For
You
sure,
can't
my
That
fight
nigga.
with
nigga
Let's
me.
try to
go.
go in the corner and
Now
talk
Smoke
to
gonna
his
put me back in the
trainer.
fight. We back in the
All
bite because you
right.
God
talking to me,
damn
bitch
it.
ass nigga. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about.
All right,
Hey,
cool.
hey,
Let's go.
hey.
Smoke didn't even hit him yet. He was just like
All right,
wisdom.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying, I don't want nobody
look,
Exactly.
involved
Like
with
you
this
better get
don't
a
shit. What
throw
you
win,
in the
nigga.
talking
You gonna
about?
get it.
towel.
You
I'm
flex.
gonna take
You
these
gonna get it. You
blows.
gonna get
Look
the
at
Don't.
y'all
home, nigga.
talking.
I'm
Out,
gonna get him the
out
ninth
everything for me.
round.
You don't say nothing to me. Nigga, Smoke on your ass, nigga. I told Smoke I whoop his ass, nigga. He went to your bitch ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone.
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga, don't
Damn,
talk
man.
to me.
All right, for
You
sure.
out there fighting by yourself, A-Time.
Hey, I don't give a fuck about you, emotional ass nigga. Let's go, Smoke.
You ain't know my
You the
motherfucking
one.
name, nigga.
You the one went
Yeah,
to
you
your
still talking too,
a
huh,
coach
Savage?
for a
You still
trainer.
talking, nigga? Shut up.
You
Let's go,
you
Smoke.
went to your coach and
Shut
that
up.
nigga told you get your
Shut
punk
up,
ass back
nigga. Let's
out there
go,
and
Smoke.
fight.
Yeah, nigga. Let's go, Smoke. What's that?
Are the people in the North American Republic sovereign? Yes or no?
Before I answer that, yes, what is the North American Republic? What does that consist of?
Let's just say it consists of the 50 several states. We don't even include Alaska and Hawaii, just the continental.
Well, I mean, I can't answer that question because if you're talking about the continental United States, that was only dealing with 13 of them, not 50 plus.
Okay, so how many states are in the continental right now?
13.
48.
13.
Let's fact check that before we proceed.
All right. Go ahead.
It's called the lower 48.
See, there's somebody talking, Smoke. Somebody that don't need to be talking.
Shut your scary ass up,
You know what I'm
nigga.
saying?
Did you have a good cry?
See,
Did you have a
fired
good
on
cry?
Me, wisdom. You fired on me, wisdom. That's why I said what I said, because I knew niggas was gonna jump into
Why you
the
still
conversation.
bringing me up, man? Got nothing to do with what that man said,
That's why I
man.
told you ain't gonna look out and get that shit, nigga. That's why I talk about you emotional ass nigga.
Wisdom.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're gonna have to prove to me.
Wisdom, can you give me some advice before I get in the ring? Nigga said, get your punk ass out there and fight, boy.
Okay, so a quick Google search, right, just below the surface level investigation into the subject matter, right, confirms that there are 49 states in the continental United States. Do you have any information to dispute this below the surface investigation into the subject matter? Because you said 13. Can we get your... Yes.
My bad. I was off by one. I forgot about that.
I mean, can
It's
you
been a
tell
while.
your little minion to shut up?
Shut up, little minion. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I told him. Go ahead.
All right, cool. At least you told him. Now, what I'm saying is that based on the definitions and what we consider to be a territory of the United States, it only mentions.
Don't interrupt him, y'all. Don't interrupt him. Come on, bro.
All right, cool. Now, within the 13 United States, right, within the colonial, of what we consider to be the definition of the United States as we know today. We're not talking about the United States of the 1790s and so on and so forth. We're talking about the United States as we know it today, right? So we pulled up definitions that the United States are pretty much equated to Puerto Rico, Guam, all the other islands and so on and so forth. But I'm giving you these 13 United States on top of that. Have you been paying attention? Or was you sleep with Cheetos on your chest?
Insults ain't gonna get you out of this, brother. I need you to confirm, right, what you said earlier, brother.
Mm-hmm. Confirm
Can
what?
you confirm? Can you confirm what you said about those 13 states, my nigga?
Yeah, I actually can.
Let's get to it.
Okay, so basically you can actually look up how many of these amendments was ratified in the 1860s. A lot of these amendments outside the 10th Amendment was not ratified by the majority of the states that needed to ratify them.
I thought we was talking about today.
Don't interrupt me. Don't do it. Don't do it.
What I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
See,
what I'm talking about, bro.
This gonna be one of these. It's gonna be one of these ass whoopings that I deliver, and I'm gonna deserve that bag of Cheetos after this. Right? I'm gonna work for this bag of Cheetos this time, brother.
Yep.
Are you gonna pull up anything to substantiate your claim? Because I pulled up something to substantiate mine. Right? I didn't give you a bunch of rhetoric.
No, I ain't pulling up nothing. I'm back on my phone. I put my shit down. I put my laptop down. I ain't pulling up
Drop
shit.
the link. Send the link. Send it to my email. I'll pull it up. I got time tonight.
Nope.
No, huh? Okay, so basically, by that admission, you have no reference by which we can utilize to, either substantiate your claim or at least verify that there is some information that supports it, right? Just a note.
Even with that being said, right?
Just a general note.
Let's go with your narrative, bro.
No. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You said you want to challenge
with your narrative.
No.
I'll beat you up with your narrative, bro.
No, brother. Hold on. You have your own, brother. You have already laid the foundation for your own narrative. I'm just asking you, can we get a reference to it, brother?
All right, I'm gonna put my laptop back up.
There we go. Now we
There we
talking.
go. Now we
Now we
talking.
talking.
Ooh, this gonna be a dust up right here.
All right.
Remember my first question now, because this is what all this.
Man, I ain't worried about that. Nah, I don't remember your first question. Repeat yourself.
My first question was: are the people of the North American Republic, and we narrowed it down to the continental United States, are they sovereign? That was my first question. You said you couldn't answer that, right? And then you said something about the 13 states. Now we're just trying to substantiate those 13 states.
Okay, good. What I am saying that there's no such thing as a North American Republic. That's why I said what I said.
Okay, so are the people of the United States of America Republic, are they sovereign?
The people of the North American Republic? No, they're not
No,
sovereign.
brother.
They don't
Well, you
exist.
said there. Hold on. You said there's no such thing as a North American Republic. So I'm retracting that, and I'm asking you: are the people of the United States of America Republic, are they sovereign, brother? Yes or no? Can somebody get him back here for me?
My bad. I'm here. I'm here. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me get out of here.
I thought he ran off again.
Nah, repeat yourself again. One more time.
Okay, for the third, I hope final time, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Are the people of the United States of America Republic sovereign? Yes or no?
No, they're not.
Are they citizens? Yes or no?
Well, the United States Republic does not exist. That's a misnomer.
Let's fact check that. Let's fact check that, brother. Let's fact check that.
Let's go. Hold on. Let me share my screen. Let me share my screen real quick. Let's go over here. Hold on. Windows. Nope, that's not what I want. Hold on. Stop sharing.
I think he's gonna be cussing us all out again by the end of this.
Nah, I ain't cuss none of you guys out, man. I ain't worried about none of you guys. I just exposed you motherfuckers as some slaves. I don't give a fuck about none of that. All right,
there it is.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again. All right, let's go here. All right, let's lift up another one. All right, is there such thing as a United States Republic?
No, brother. That's not what I said, brother.
What'd you say?
Be correct. United States of America Republic, brother.
Oh, you talking about the United States of America Republic?
Yes, brother. That's what I said.
Okay. So if you're talking about what? The organic one that was created from inception. Is that what you're talking about?
No, brother. I'm just talking about the United States of America Republic as it stands today. I'm not trying to be rhetorical. I'm not trying to be obscure or unclear. I'm just being very definitive with my statements, brother, so we can move on.
United States of America.
So are you basically asking, is a republic sovereign?
No, that's not what I'm asking, because most people are under the impression that in order for some sovereignty to be established, that it can only be done in a governmental national capacity.
No, that's crazy.
I beg to differ.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get with this guy here. Let's see what this little thing says because nothing pops up. Okay, so it says yes, citizens of the United States are considered sovereign in the sense that they have the right to self-governance and control over their own affairs and established by the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence. This sovereignty means that the government derives its power from the consent of the governed. Okay. That's what that's.
What I was trying to explain to
Hold
everybody.
hold on, brother. See, y'all gotta stay out of it.
Man, go ahead, man. What the fuck? Why you gotta keep talking? Nigga, I shut the fuck up.
Man, why y'all so triggered?
Nah, nigga, y'all be saying fuck shit afterward when nigga be giving you what you respect, what you want.
Smoke, they not even gonna take this lesson and fight with it later.
I thought you was finished, actually.
It's the Mike's Hard Lemonade.
It's the
Am I
fermented
tripping or did
spinach.
Smoke just win anyway? Smoke just won.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
What taking us so long to talk?
We still trying to get somewhere. We still trying to get somewhere.
Aton saw it. He just didn't think we saw it. We wanted to watch him dangle for a while. Thanks, Dosey.
I just read it. Can y'all just wait? I mean, if y'all gonna keep talking and I can't talk to this man over here,
comprehend.
Don't you go off on no tantrum, nigga. We still in the middle of a fight.
Man, tell them niggas to shut the fuck up, man, or we done, bro.
We waiting on your
Nigga,
ass.
shut the fuck up. Come on. All right. I told him that we in a fight, brother.
All right, so let's get back to it, man. We got to stay on track.
We waiting on you.
Man, I'm telling you, man, these cats is really like interrupting me right now.
We were just silent.
Man, all y'all gotta do is be quiet.
As we are, what the fuck is wrong with y'all delusional motherfuckers?
See, when y'all be up here doing all this arguing and going back and forth and calling motherfuckers all out their name and, offering them your private genitalia members and shit, I'm in the background doing push-ups and sit-ups and arm raises and leg raises. Nigga, I'm getting prepared, you know what I'm saying, for the fight. See, y'all be bullshitting. That's why it don't take me long to knock a nigga ass out.
You ain't did nothing.
Don't take long, bro. When you stay ready, you don't have to get ready, bro.
Hey man, damn your soliloquy.
All right, well, we still waiting on you, brother. We still waiting on you.
What you waiting on?
Waiting on you to say you ready, brother. That's all.
Man, I'm ready for whatever. That's what I'm saying. You got to keep these niggas quiet, bro. Nigga, this is late night shit,
you ready,
man.
Brother? You ready? You passing the torch? You passing it back to me?
You need to pass that.
We ain't even got to it, man. This is what I'm saying.
Still waiting on your ass.
You on Mike's Hard Lemonade peach flavor?
Oh my goodness, man! I swear to God, nigga.
Feeling real peach.
Y'all disgrace to your old family, nigga.
You try to get around this?
No, brother. You trying to put everybody in the car, my nigga. Everybody can't get in the. This is not.
Put the niggas in the back, brother. Put the niggas in the back.
It's not a Royal Rumble. It's not a Royal Rumble, brother. Stop trying to invite everybody else into the ring, bro. You stalling, my nigga.
Ain't nobody talking to you.
Man, you gonna put these niggas in the back, or nigga, you win, nigga.
No, ain't nobody going in the back. Ain't nobody fucking with you. Ain't nobody fucking with you, brother. Are you retracting your original assertion, bro?
No, I'm not retracting that. I'm not retracting that.
Let's get it to it. Let's get to it then, bro.
This ain't nothing
but 88 people in here.
The bottom line is ain't nobody here in the United States, under the United States government as it is today, sovereign. You are a motherfucking citizen and you owe taxes duly. And if you don't, everything that you have is levied upon. And if you don't pay that motherfucking bill, it will get snatched from you.
Is this the law according to Aton, or can you show us where you getting this from?
No, this ain't the law according to Aton. This is a simple fact that levy taxes. This is what we do.
Well, show us where you getting it from, brother. Show us where you what you just said. Can you show us where you getting it from?
All right. Article 1.
Because I'm not
Section
going to
2.
make any claims up here tonight.
I know you
Right,
not. You scary, nigga.
We ain't gonna do that now.
You scary. Scary, my nigga. Let's pull up Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3. Representatives and direct taxes shall be apportioned among the several states which may be included within this union according to their respective numbers. Which
Bro, that's it. We don't see that, bro. We don't see that. We don't see that. We don't see that.
You don't see it?
We don't see that, bro.
Hold on.
What is it? Nah, we don't see that.
I'm still
slow down, bro. Slow down.
And why you speed reading?
Man, that's just how I read, bro. I do this every day. That's how I read. Forgive me. Hold on. Why is it?
No, it ain't. When you trying to make a point, you slow down and enunciate.
I get into certain spots, which is nature.
Act what we see on the screen right now, Aton.
Hold on. I'm looking right now. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me stop sharing. And let me go back to.
Let this be a lesson for anybody who thinks they can just haphazardly challenge me on an intellectual basis. Nigga, I just look like this.
Anything you come with,
I chose crime. I chose crime because I thought it was fun.
You thought it was fun.
I don't forget, Smoke. You backed out.
Share my screen, Smoke.
These niggas don't even know what they're talking about. That's why they run out of answers.
Share my screen, Smoke. It ain't my fault that y'all dumb. It ain't my fault. You see it?
Wisdom, do you come from a line of
We in there. Hold on, y'all. Mute up real quick. This is Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3. Representatives and direct taxes shall be apportioned among the several states, which may be included within this union according to their respective numbers. Enumeration. That's my own little thing. Which shall be determined by adding the whole number of free persons. Here we go with that persons again, including those bound to service for a term of years and excluding Indians not taxed, 3/5 of all other persons. The actual enumeration, it was there, shall be made within 3 years after the first meeting of the Congress of the United States and within every subsequent terms of 10 years, in such manner as they shall by law direct. You want me to read the rest?
If you think it'll help you.
Nah, it ain't gonna help me. Now let me follow up with this. let me follow up with this. Is a tax
he showed the 13
equal
congressional states
to a levy?
No. He backed off of that.
Okay, so I just brought us some simple shit, right? Could be wrong. Levy and tax are both financial obligation imposed by the government, but they differ in their nature and purpose.
Everything you bring
levy
up
is a
wrong,
specific
brother.
charge or fee imposed on individuals or entities for a particular purpose, such as a levy on imported goods or a levy on certain industries. It is often used to generate revenue for specific projects or to regulate certain activities. On the other hand, a tax is a compulsory contribution imposed on individuals or businesses to fund government expenditures and public services. Taxes are typically broader in scope and cover a wide range of economic activities, such as income tax, sales tax, or property tax. While both levy and tax serve as sources of government revenue, they vary in their focus and the way they are applied. Now I'm gonna ask it another question, and then I'll land on this.
That explained everything I was saying earlier about taxes.
Okay.
Explains what one of you
if you do not pay your
get in the car, Wisdom.
Property taxes.
I don't ride with strangers, man.
Hold on, man. Hold on, y'all. Relax. It'll be all right. If you don't pay your property taxes, your property be seized or sold.
In case you ain't know, the super on solo, nigga.
That nigga try to steal a broke down car.
That's all right. When we make these boxes called caskets,
Okay, it
they just
says
fit
this,
one.
right? It says yes.
It's cool.
If you do not pay your property taxes, a lien will be placed on your property, and eventually the taxing authority may sell your property through a tax sale to recover the unpaid taxes. This process could lead to the loss of your home if the debt remains unpaid. Now, my last thing is what's the difference? Well, I should say this. Is there a difference between a lien and levy?
This nigga dancing shoes ain't got no heel on them. He can't spin.
Let's see what they say here. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
You should have kept your faith in the
There's a
sweet
difference
black
between a
Jesus.
lien and a levy. Here are the key distinctions. Lien is a legal claim or hold on a property as security for a debt obligation. A levy is actual seizure of property to satisfy debt. It is a more aggressive action compared to a lien. Levies are used to collect, such as taxes or judgments, by taking possession of debtor assets. Common types of levies include wage garnishment, bank levies, and property levies. Enforcement. Once a levy is executed, the property or assets are seized and sold to satisfy the debt. This can include wages, bank accounts, or physical property. Now, my point is, in conclusion, a lien is just like you paying your property taxes. You're going to pay that property taxes. That includes a lien. If you don't pay that property taxes, and then based on the definitions, it will be levied and will be snatched. Your turn.
What that say, man? Damn.
Your turn.
Hey, when you get the whooping and smoke, can I beat him up on this levies and liens thing?
Your turn.
A lien is before.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
No. Stay out of it. Stay out of it, wisdom. Be wise.
Yeah, but you talking too.
Yeah, stop thoughting and think, nigga.
So you talking to
Hold on, nigga. You talking too, though. Go ahead, Superman. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You and Smoke in a fight.
I was one talking.
I mean, Superman, you like the equivalent, like a shadow of Smoke.
You misread the fuck out of that. You want to fight me because you misread the fuck out of that.
Go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead, Smoke. You helping this nigga out. Y'all can't shut the fuck up. That's cool.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Are taxes voluntary or involuntary?
Taxes are voluntary.
Why would taxes be voluntary?
Why would taxes be voluntary? Well, they're voluntary.
Why would taxes? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, the reason why taxes be voluntary is based on position on how you purchase and how you do what you do. If you consent or if you register your property or anything you got within the system as it is, you're gonna be taxed. If you register it a different way, you won't be taxed.
Brother, why would a sovereign government need the consent of its subjects?
Why would a sovereign government need consent of their subjects? It's a tricky question, right?
It is.
If a sovereign government has subjects, it's no longer sovereign because sovereigns stand on their own. They don't need subjects.
What?
That didn't answer the question, brother. That did not answer the question.
I did answer it. You're talking about sovereigns and subjects. That doesn't equate. Sovereigns don't need subjects because sovereigns are sovereigns.
I agree with that statement, but you are under the impression that the people are not sovereign. Because I asked you that directly. And you said no. So now I'm asking you. So now, hold on. You took the argument to taxes, right?
Right.
Me being as methodical as I am, I just sit back patiently and wait till you got through rambling with your tax assertion. So now I'm asking you, right? You agreed that taxes are voluntary, right? And it's based on consent.
Yeah.
Why would a sovereign government need the consent of its citizens if the citizens are under the government, brother? Why would the government need that consent?
The government needs consent. They don't ask for consent. It's already implemented. They don't fully disclose that they're needing your consent. So
I didn't ask you why. I didn't ask you why was it disclosed or undisclosed. I'm asking you why would your consent be required, brother? Why is consent required?
Well, under these circumstances, what I'm saying, there's no consent needed because it's already implied.
I'll help him out, Smoke, because it's voluntary.
No. We're not talking about that. The full disclosure ain't saying it's voluntary. They're not telling you it's voluntary. That's why I brought up Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3. Every United States citizen is to be taxed. They will be taxed, except for Indians, not taxed. And 3/5 of all other persons. 3/5 meaning that you're below the age of majority and you're under somebody else's custodialship, which is your mother or your father or both.
Okay, you're drifting, brother. Let me see if we can. Let me see if we can get back on track. Let me see if we can get back on track.
Yeah, but the niggas can't shut up though. And
let me see if we can get back on track.
Right.
Are the people of the United States of America Republic sovereign? Yes or no?
There's no such thing as the United States of America Republic.
Brother, we didn't already have, brother. We didn't been through that. You lost on that hill. Now I'm asking you.
That was, but what I'm saying is I don't agree with that answer. I don't agree
with
that.
Brother. You don't have to agree that there's sunshine on most mornings. Don't change the fact that it is. Right? Your agreement is not required. Right?
Come with a better one.
Only thing that is required is the answer, yes or no. Are the people of the United States of America Republic sovereign? Yes or no?
I can't go with that. I can't answer that question. That's a trick question. I can't answer that question.
It's not a trick question. It's a yes or no
question. It does not exist. It does not exist.
The people is the republic. The sovereign nation is in America.
Damn.
It's simple.
Damn. Can't let me box with
Are you taking his answer? Are you taking his answer, A-Ton? Because you don't have one of your own.
No, I'm not taking his answer. I can't answer that question. Nobody can answer that question. If they do, they stupid.
I didn't answer
it. This thing is the United States of America Republic.
That question to see if I can come up with an answer. Because you just said no one could.
Man, look, you can't always depend on AI. Can't always depend on that.
Why are you trying to throw AI under the bus? I didn't say anything about AI.
Okay, go ahead. Let me unshare my screen.
Man, I gotta answer
you gonna ask me the question that you said no one can answer?
It was another part. He said if they can, they stupid.
Go ahead.
Yes, the people.
Show you share your screen, brother. You're not sharing your screen.
He asked. Now, before I click this button, you sure you want me to share this screen? Yes or no?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I ain't scared of shit, bro.
Except Superman.
What that word say right there, A-Tone?
That says citizen in all caps.
Let's read. Citizen, member of a free city or jural society, possessing all the rights and privileges which can be enjoyed by any person under its constitution and government, and subject to the corresponding duties. Citizens are members of community inspired to common goal who, in associated relations, submit themselves to rules of conduct for the promotion of general welfare and conservation of individual as well as collective rights.
Let me ask you a question.
Please.
From that definition, what did you get from that? Based on the key words in there.
I get just what it says. This entire definition, I get it. From
what do you get?
Way down to collective rights. I get the whole thing. There's nothing in this definition that I don't get.
But you ain't said nothing, no.
Well, you asked me, did I get the definition? I get it.
I said on the key words, though. Where's your key words at?
Every word in this definition is key. Every word. I go by every word in this definition. Got any more questions before I proceed?
Let's move forward. Go ahead.
All right. The term appears to have been used in the Roman government to designate a person who had the freedom of the city and the right to exercise all political and civil privileges of the government. There was at Rome a partial citizenship, including civil but not political rights. Complete citizenship embraced both. Thomas verse State. To say a member of a nation or body politic of the sovereign state or political society who owes allegiance. Lura versus U.S. It goes further to say a member of a state entitled to all its privileges coolly. Right? It goes on further to say one of the sovereign people. Let me repeat that. One of the sovereign people, a constituent member of the sovereignty, synonymous with
you broke up, Smoke.
Mic check. Where you at, Smoke? Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Smoke, you broke up.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can't hear Smokey Smoke. I tell you, that fucking Smoke been hanging out on Krypton. He been hanging out on Krypton. This nigga is
one of the people under the United
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Smoke, are you with us? Mic check.
Did he mute himself?
Oh, he has
there you go.
Back in.
That motherfucker kicked his ass. I'm gonna save my shit because that's why I said key words.
You ain't gonna say shit, nigga. That's just a way to run. You better leave it on the court.
Look, watch this, and I'm on mute. And y'all can talk to yourself. I'm waiting for this nigga to come back. I'm on mute. Talk to yourself.
Beat you twice. You brought up the definition.
Talk to yourself, little niggas.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're just gonna taunt you for a little while till Smoke comes back.
He beat you with the sovereign citizen the first time and now the second. We're just waiting for you to share your screen.
Where I leave off at the motherfucking stream.
You said one of the You said one of
you had your left foot in his ass and you was about to put the right foot in his ass.
Yeah, you said one of the sovereign citizens of the sovereign.
Or the severity. One of the sovereign citizens. You're about to go to your point about one person being a sovereign. Go ahead, Smoke.
Let me bring that back.
No, you was at one of the sovereign.
Right.
Let me bring that back up. My bad. I'll go right back to where I was. Okay.
Hey, Ton, leave it on the line, brother. Don't save nothing. Go.
A member of the civil state entitled to all its privileges, one of the sovereign people. Let me repeat that. One of the sovereign people, a constituent member of the sovereignty, synonymous with the people. So the next time you get into a sovereign argument or conflict, just remember what I just taught you, brother. No harm, no foul. I relinquish the flow.
Now, oh no, H.L. want to respond to it first, and you man talking to you.
I mean, are we?
Now, see, that's the fight Aton was supposed to be fighting the first time, but he can't fight.
Okay.
But Smoke,
P-game,
don't set
P-game
these
is
niggas up with that bullshit. Smoke setting y'all up. Y'all pull that bullshit out on Superman, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Let me chop it over Smoke right quick. See if he noticed what I noticed. If he see it the same way. All right. Well, I understand the key point you brought up, Smoke, when it said
why is people talking and I'm not talking? What?
Man, do you want to talk, nigga? You know, this all you got to
They
say.
were just trying to give you time to pull up your screen. You just said watch.
But y'all can be cool. I'm ready to do what I gave a space for this brother.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Goddamn.
I goddamn what? I'm saying go ahead, nigga. Ain't nothing to be goddamn about.
Okay. All right, man. Y'all something else, man. Damn, y'all
You
just
something else, man. You crapping the nigga for no reason,
man,
bro.
Don't play. Hold on, man. Let me pull some shit up, bro.
You ain't even got the shit pulled up there. You stop the nigga from just talking until you get the shit pulled up.
Man, you should have stayed over there crying. After you had that good cry, you should have just went to bed, bro.
Man,
you know when you come back, you get another ass whooping.
Until you get it pulled up, anytime I'm allowed to speak, sir, without you feeling some kind of way, man.
I know everybody feels a certain type of way.
You're not allowed to go against him if he comes home. You just gotta welcome him home.
Pulled up, man. I would gladly fall back, man. You know what I mean? So, but Smoke, I want to ask you something about the sovereign.
Man, that nigga ain't for to pull shit up. He bluffing. Then he gonna blame it on you talking. But go ahead.
So when he put it up, and then I'm about to be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like I told him, my word was. You know what I'm saying? But I'll ask you Smoke right quick while I got time. About the sovereign person thing. How I'm saying it is that, like, okay, the United States is a republic, and it makes the nation sovereign. So all the members were within that nation is considered a sovereign people under that nation. You know what I mean? That's how they're trying to put that. You know what I mean? You know, that's why they said the one.
That was a great interpretation of what we just read. Cool.
And then
Thank you.
the sovereign, the severity of some shit they had said, right, Smoke, or whether they explain the whole, like they under a whole sovereign deal, you know what I mean? Just an individual within it. That's how they were trying to explain.
Are you saying that the United States is not sovereign?
Yeah, I'm saying the United States. I'm saying the United States is sovereign. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
yes.
yeah, that's what Smoke was. That's why he read.
Yeah, he was just trying to explain the definition that we fully understood. But it's cool.
It is the republic. You know what I'm saying? Like we start off with the republic, whatever. That's next question he would ask.
He's just agreeing, Superman. He's just agreeing.
I'm just trying to make it simple and plain for the people who don't get it. I don't be talking to the panel for real. I be talking to the chat that's listening. I be trying to anyway. Or the people that were here.
No, they're putting fire emojis and all this other stuff. They got it too.
Yeah, but I'm just
ready.
Oh yeah, here you go, Wisdom. Let him see hang himself. I'm gonna mute up.
Oh, hold on, real quick. Hey, Smoke, bring up that citizen definition one more time. Let's get to a little point that you was kind of making in your first definition. Let's just kind of recap that so we can, because there was a lot of talk and we don't want people to lose what they actually you read. All right, let's get that. Okay, so
nobody was talking when he was reading, nigga.
All right, so right here we actually see a citizen, right? Let me just bring this up. When we look at it, it talks about member of a free city or jural society, right? A jural society. Um, what is that? That in parentheses says possessing all the rights and privileges which can be enjoyed by any person under its constitution and government, and subject to the corresponding duties. Citizens are members of community inspired to common goal, who in associated relations submit themselves to rules of conduct for the promotion of general welfare and conservation of individual as well as collective rights. Now, when we go down here to the second one he read, he said the term appears to have been used in the Roman government to designate a person who had the freedom of the city and the right to exercise all political and civil privileges of the government. There was also at Rome a partial citizenship, including civil but not political rights. And there it is. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is you could take that down, because these key words that he's failing to bring in is what these words actually mean, right? So, what is a city? I'm gonna bring these up. Okay. Um. So let's go here. We're gonna bring these things up, right? So here we go. Let's get to the share screen. Let's share it out. Let's go to the window and let's go to the walls. All right. You sharing my screen, brother? All right.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. All right, my brother. All right. So here we go, right? So we're going to go to the first thing, what is considered to be a privilege, right? When we look at a privilege, based off the rip, it says a special advantage, immunity, permission, right, or benefit granted to or enjoyed by individual, class, or caste, right? Considered to be a right. See, but the one thing that is the key word in here is permission. In order to get that, somebody had to give you permission, right? And the other thing, right? Number 2, it says such an advantage, immunity, or right held as a prerogative of status or rank and exercise to the exclusion or detriment of others. So it's a status or rank, right? Number 3, it says the principle of granting and maintaining a special right or immunity, status, right? Okay. So when we get down here, let's go to Cambridge real quick. Let's see what we got here, right? So let's go right
What
here.
claim are you supporting, sir?
An advantage that only one person or group of people has, usually because of their position or because they are rich. Now, this is Cambridge right here. This is Cambridge. Let's go back real
So
quick.
you just bringing up random definitions. What's going on here?
Come on,
Wait,
Smoke.
wait,
Need help,
wait,
bro?
wait,
Need help,
wait.
bro?
Calm
Ain't
down.
nobody come on, nigga. You come on, explain what's going on, nigga.
Oh, wow. Really?
What the fuck is going on? What are you doing?
What the fuck is going on?
He's gonna say
Yeah,
because you're talking to, but
Go ahead,
just
man. Y'all
wait.
go ahead. I'm not answering nothing y'all saying because y'all not Smoke. So go ahead, get it off.
the fight over with, nigga. You didn't know that?
Nobody's saying
He got
anything.
beat up.
I'm talking to Super. Come on, Super. Come on, meet up. Let him go.
But I don't know what the point. I'm trying to understand
No
what point
one
is he
knows.
making.
We haven't known all night, but just mute up.
Oh hell, I'm trolling.
Let Smoke finish this off.
That's what I thought, Dozy. I thought it was finished. It was done. Am I mistaken?
You are, because we're arguing privilege right now.
Man, that nigga Smoke dusted his hands a while ago. Smoke, you still fighting this?
If he wants a nail in the coffin, I'll provide him with one.
Oh, okay, go ahead. My bad. I didn't know what was going on. He was just random shit.
Please continue.
All right. So I just went right here, right, to privilege, an advantage that only one person or group of people has, usually because of their position or because they are rich. Okay, so this is Cambridge. An opportunity to do something special or enjoyable. The way in which people are rich, come from a high social class, or belong to a particular race or gender, have more advantages in society than people who do not belong to these groups. The special right that some people in authority have that allows them to do or say things that other people are not allowed to. Now, I'm going to give you a straight sidebar real quick. When Joe Biden read his first address, his State of the Union address, he said, remember, we the people are the government. We the people are the government. All right, so now let's get over to civil. What is civil? Civil law refers either to the area of law that deals with the rights of persons or to a legal system based upon the codification of laws that originates from Roman law. Civil law, as it regards a type of law, is a branch of law that regulates the non-criminal rights, duties of persons, natural persons and legal persons. We went over that, and equal legal relations between private individuals as opposed to criminal law or administrative law. Hold on, criminal law. What's that? A system of laws concerned with crimes and the punishment of individuals who commit crimes. Thus, where in civil case two parties dispute their rights, a criminal prosecution involves the government deciding whether to punish an individual or either an act or an omission. Right. A crime is any act or omission in violation of law prohibiting said action or omission. That's why the state of is always going against y'all niggas in these criminal cases. So the government deciding whether to punish or not. All right, so we go back to this, right? On this area, it says common areas of civil law include family law, contracts, torts, and trusts. All right, so let's get over here, right? What is a benefit? Something that promotes or enhances well-being and advantage. Help, aid. You EBT food stamp motherfuckers. You think you ain't on food stamps, but you on food stamps. Why? Because you accepting this benefit and privilege. Help, aid. A payment, number 3, a payment made by a government agency or insurance company to qualifying persons in time of need. An increase in welfare benefits. Hello. Now, we're going to go to what a city is, and I'm going to get you with the dagger. A city, a center of population, commerce, and culture, a town of significant size and importance. Number 2, an incorporated municipality in the United States with definite boundaries and legal power set forth in a charter granted by the state. Sound like business to me. Now, let's go here to 28 USC 3002 and definitions. Here what we talking about here. Counsel for the United States Attorney. Let's go to number 2. Court means any court created by Congress of the United States.
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
Excluding the United States Tax Court. Number 3, debt. An amount that is owing to the United States on account of a direct loan or loan insured or guaranteed by the United States. 18 USC subsection 8. Look that up. B, an amount that is owing to the United States on account of a fee, duty, lease, rent, service, sale of real or personal property. Who does that? I think niggas like on this panel does that, especially one that's called Clark Kent. Now, and includes any amount owing to the United States for the benefit of an Indian tribe or individual Indian. Hello and goodbye. Now, let's go all the way down here. Let's go here because I ain't going to subject you to all this. Let's go to 15. United States means a federal corporation. B, an agency, department, commission, board, or other entity of the United States or an instrumentality of the United States. Let me read this again. 15, United States means a federal corporation. Wait a minute. Do I need to go back over here? The Fed. What is the Fed? 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 That's the question. What is the Fed? Federal Reserve, the Fed, or Federal Reserve? Federal Reserve, Federal Reserve, Federal. Now let's go back over here to 28 USC, right? What is the United States? A federal corporation. Now, the definition Smoke might read might sound like there was some sovereignty involved, but it was something that was actually created by the state, the entity that actually gave them by membership sovereignty under the benefits and privileges of that sovereign. This is what the United States is. It's basically off of Roman law. It's the same thing. It's just under a different name. Now, let me ask one more question just for a little bunion, right? Little cherry on top. How many times has the United States filed bankruptcy? Bankruptcy. I'm going to tell y'all better leave me alone. Let's see what they say. See, you see what I'm saying? See how they run? Okay. Let's see this one. Let's see
You're
this one.
embarrassing, bro.
Here we go. The last time the United States declared bankruptcy. Let's see. When asked to explain their United States has rated this on.
See, that's your problem. That
Let's
right
see.
there.
Let's see. Hey, I'm just winging this shit, bro. Hey, man, don't get
That,
sensitive, man. I don't care about you scary-ass
No.
niggas,
Why
man.
savage? Why savage?
I don't care about you scary ass niggas, man. I really don't.
Let him dangle, bro.
Niggas, man. Oh, it didn't give me nothing there. I'm just winging this shit right now. Hold on. Pardon me, Smoke. They ain't giving me nothing. All right.
y'all niggas need y'all pastor license.
All right. They ain't giving it to me. Let me rephrase that. Was the New Deal considered to be a reorganization, Chapter 11 bankruptcy? Let's see here. Let's see. Damn, they ain't give it to me.
Where you going with this anyway? Where you going with all this?
I ain't got my external drive with me.
He
But
needs to join the research team.
I can show you. I can show you. Hey, but look, we'll say that for another time. That's cool. It ain't giving it to me right now. But what I'm saying right there is everything that he said. I gave you the bonus. I was trying to give you the bonus, but everything that he read is based on something that you always see that is corporate in structure. I gave you this, right? I gave you this. Close that. Right? I gave you that definition. I gave you that definition of civil. I gave you that definition of benefit. I gave you that definition what the United States is, and I gave you that definition of what a city is. And based on that situation right there, that right there will show that that sovereignty of the people is not derived by them. It is derived by the United States as it is today, and how the 1798 and everything that moves forward from that, anybody that subjects them to that, subject themselves to that as a United States citizen, does not derive any sovereign powers, but through benefits and privileges.
Well, that's what makes you sovereign, though, right? It's within whatever you under, whatever state or whatever you in. Like what makes you sovereign is the freedom to be able to enjoy the privileges and everything that you are a member of the state that you are a member of. That's what it's saying, bro.
Right, but it's given. It's not inherent. It's not unalienable.
Well,
right? It's not unalienable, brother.
It is.
Benefits and privilege and rights are issued by the political and government entity.
Let me tell you how it is, though. Let me tell you how it is, though. Hey, son, because how they were saying about
so are you conceding to Smoke? Is that fight over?
Hold on, Super. Smoke still listening to what we saying, so you probably still have something to say.
Nigga, you in the middle of the goddamn fight, trying to.
This ain't in the middle of it. Man, damn, Superman, chill, man. Fuck.
Nigga, you chill. Fuck.
Because I'm discussing the stuff you just got finished reading.
You just can't. You can't help yourself. You just gotta talk.
Let him help. Let him help. He's showing them that the stove wasn't on.
But I just want to make sure if they helping each other, they still in the fight, or the fight is over. I'm just.
They're still in the fight. They just trying to turn the oven on, so they can really.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I said Smoke. I didn't say wisdom. And y'all keep talking. Y'all need to be quiet.
See, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't even talking. You would have no problem talking to me at first. You know what I'm saying? But this nigga started talking. You know what I mean? Oh man, listen, man. I'll ask you a question about what the fuck I'm hearing you telling all of us. And I want Super just chill the fuck out so you can further explain what they're saying, man. That's all I'm asking. Mm-hmm. So now again, the stuff that you read, it was saying that we're talking about
benefits, privileges, and all that type of shit.
Right? Yeah, the benefits, privileges, freedoms, all that shit.
Jiffy cornbread.
Damn, man, what else it said, man? Goddamn, Superman. Boy,
hot water cornbread.
What you asked me was the rights. You said the benefits and privileges, that is so on and so forth. And my response to you was those benefits and privileges are through another sovereign, the government. The government.
Yeah, you said it was given. You said it wasn't innate. That's what you said, right?
The people are citizens and peons of the government. Period.
Thank you, Anytime. You probably said though. You said it's not innate though. You said it's something that's given to you and all that, and that's what made me say this. I'm about to say this. So that's what I was about to ask you about the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution. That itself declares your independence, declares your sovereignty, declares your freedom. That's what the Declaration of Independence is talking about, saying that you have innate rights or whatever that's God-given and not given by man. That's what the Declaration of Independence is all about, to declare that you are not this legal entity they're talking about, that you is under the authority of God and God only, and that it's man. Okay, the legal name of it is called is man-made law versus I want to say positive law, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I mean? That's legal. That's all in law, and it explains to you that how people be trying to explain it in some Moorish type shit and all that bullshit will confuse the people. No, it's just simply positive law and God's law, man-made law. You know what I mean?
Let me give you my wisdom. Let me give you what I was going to close with, right?
Go ahead.
My question to Smoke is this. Did one of your ancestors sign that Declaration of Independence? Hell no. Unless you
I have no foreknowledge of such an event.
So that means you're not one of them people. Them was the signers. Unless they were actually called to go there and sign that on behalf of the people. No, didn't work like that. Sorry, but not sorry. Hate to burst your bubbles, but under the United States, as we know it today, these United States of and for America. For these United States, for America. Not of, not the United States, for America. What does that mean? Congress was the one that was first in place. There was no executive branch. There was no judicial branch. It was only Congress. That's why Congress are the trustees of the people. And the people are the Americans. Everybody else that fell within them 13 colonies and them companies that chartered, those were slaves. Those were the ones to be taxed.
Wait,
Was not taxed.
Okay, before it
That's why
becomes a
American
you and
Indians
him,
was not
let's
taxed.
Smoke respond to this.
True. You're right.
I gotta land my plane.
Yeah, he got to land his plane. That's right.
I said
we all know that you will never land that plane, brother. But go ahead.
Why I'm about to land it. I said that's why American Indians in Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3 was not to be taxed. And I read the definition, Smoke. It said that the taxes was to be for the American Indian. They owe taxes to us. Go ahead.
So why did you single out privilege within the entirety of that definition I read concerning citizens? Why did you single out privilege?
Because that was one of the main questions I had once I got into these things. When I was in class, I was like, what is this benefit privilege shit? That is a gift. That is not owed to you. They can do it or they can't do it. And that's where I got the understanding that when you talk about these key words, that's why I say key words. Those are verbs. Benefit, privilege. Those are verbs. Those are something that is an action to be done. That means they can choose to do it or they can't. That is not sovereignty. The people aren't sovereign if you're getting benefits and privileges. That's it. The only people that are sovereign are the American Indians, the Aboriginal indigenous people on this land. Full stop.
When you visited the definition of privilege, you pointed out a peculiar word. That peculiar word was permission. Mm-hmm. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Who do the people of the republic get their privileges and or permission from, brother?
Who does the government get their permission from?
No, that's not what I asked you. I asked you who do the people of the republic get their privileges or permission from, brother?
Congress. From the representatives.
Where does Congress get its delegation of authority to grant privileges and or permission, brother?
From themselves.
Show us that.
Well, I pulled up Article 1, Section 8, Article 1, Section 10. It says Congress has the authority to do all things, levy taxes, create coin, and do all the different things. Congress can declare war. Congress can do this. Congress can do that. Congress is the only one that can get it done. They put in the executive branch so that way Congress didn't have all that damn power. Congress are the trustees of the American Indians. They are trustees. They are our servants.
Servants? To whom do they serve, brother? To whom do they serve?
To the 1828
if Congress,
copper colored American.
Congress has all this authority, yet finds itself a subservient branch of government, are those that it serve in a higher position than Congress, brother?
Yeah, but as a United States citizen, you're not an American. You're not an American Indian. You are a United States citizen. You are a slave.
I don't know whether you made that up or not, brother. Can you give us a reference to that?
Okay, so this is the one thing that is Title 42, subsection 1994. It deals with peonage abolished, right? It specifically states that in any forms of debt, voluntary or involuntary, it's abolished. It ain't supposed to happen. But everybody is up under a debt. A tax is a debt. A debt is a tax. It's against the law. They ain't supposed to be doing that. So if you falling under United States citizen, they don't have to follow those rules. That's why I brought up them definitions.
Brother, if you are sovereign, does that mean you have the freedom to incorporate debt? Yes or no?
No.
You saying that a sovereign cannot incorporate debt?
No, a sovereign is not to be taxed or levied or in debt. It's supposed to be a free exchange, barter exchange, or medium of exchange. That's why gold is. That's why they made gold. That's why they made gold and silver payment of debts.
Damn, that's crazy.
Once the exchange has been done, that's sovereign coin. That's the sovereign money. If you don't have sovereign money by the Constitution, you ain't sovereign.
Wisdom, you want to get in the car with him. Stay in there.
I told you I ain't in the car with no fucking body. Stop saying shit I ain't saying. I ain't interrupting them when I'm speaking.
Man, why you keep responding to that little troll? Little hunchback of Notre Dame ass nigga. Go ahead, Wisdom.
Go ahead, smoke on your ass, man. What you talking about? Go ahead, Wisdom. You talking?
I thought you were gonna say something, my nigga. Thought you were gonna say something, brother. I'm just saying, responding to that little hunchback over there, man.
I will say something. I don't give a damn. Hey, listen here, shit.
You responding to a fucking troglodyte, my nigga, and you interrupted me and Smoke Bill, bro.
My nigga, you telling me no fucking call no more. Don't reverse psychology on me, nigga.
Man, ain't no psychology, brother, man.
Well,
nigga, I'm in a back and forth with Smoke, and these niggas keep jumping in.
Well, you were sincere about Wisdom. Go ahead, nigga. Don't ever make it like you stopping because of what the fuck.
You keep firing on me. You don't even know what ain't
Hey, man, I don't know what that is. I just said I ain't cut you off. So now you trying to make it like I did cut you off. Stop playing with me, man.
Go ahead, Wisdom. That nigga say you was sincere.
I was listening. I got a good couple here of skills. I don't think y'all didn't even touch. Y'all talking to dummies, but y'all slow as fuck. Y'all need to leave me for real. I talk with intention.
Wisdom, you was in that car, nigga. Don't try to get out now.
Nigga, you heard me. Ain't never be in the car, nigga. Every time you say that shit, nigga, I don't even own ride with strangers, nigga. You know how you keep lying. You know, like motherfucker can't hear me keep saying.
Let me know what y'all done with y'all little shit, man. Y'all been doing this shit for the last 4 hours.
Nigga, I ain't know you were ready to say something else, nigga. I hope you. I'm glad you ready to talk some more. You ready, nigga? Go ahead, nigga.
So my last question to you was, can a sovereign incorporate debt? Do you remember your answer to that, brother?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you talking about sovereign states, though.
No, brother. You can't put words in my mouth when I've already expressed the words. It's virtually impossible, brother. Yeah. Do you retract that statement, that answer, yes or no?
Yeah, I would retract it based on that. I thought you was talking about the people.
Oh, okay. We're moving right along.
Yeah. All right. My laptop about to go out, man. I'm about to I'm gonna get back on the phone, and then we could chop it up.
Take your time, brother.
Your head has already been chopped off, my friend.
Going into debt is what causes
Wisdom. You got that nigga beat up, Wisdom, with your bullshit. I'm just letting you know.
Man, please. Well, you like me. That's what it is, huh, man. That's what it is. I'm cool as fuck. I know it, dog. You know what I'm saying? I own that nigga. I know I am, dog. I know I'm a challenge to you or something, boy. But you ain't gonna never win against me. So just you need to just sit back and just listen when I'm talking, dog. You learn something. So, like again, we'll talk.
I would love for you to chunk that bullshit up. I want to look at it. Let's see. Chunk it up.
I don't even see you. I don't even fight little kids.
You talk about chunk it up. We try to
So just be
Chunk it
quiet
up,
and
huh?
just get scared at me
You funny,
shadow.
man. You talk about chunk it
You
up.
the type of nigga, you would say a nigga shadow boxing and get scared. Shut your bitch ass up talking to me, nigga. Watch me shadow box. Watch from a distance, nigga. But anyway, like I was about to say, because I'm not challenging
I
nobody.
have no fear.
I'm just listen. I ain't trying to scare you, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm just speaking. I don't know why you so fearful.
Man, throw that bullshit up.
Nigga, you shut your bullshit up. What you need to do, man? All right,
Man, I
so
wasn't.
I'm
back
gonna
to what.
walk through that shit like a wet paper bag.
Well, here we go. And I appreciate you just quit talking for a second. Let me finish my thought. But like I was finna say
I will
about
have that same appreciation for you, my
nigga, I
friend.
thought you were ready to counter punch, nigga. Shut the fuck up so you can counter. So like about the levy and taxes deal. You know what I mean? You know, and that's what they was talking about when you indebted. Hell yeah, they'll come take your property and all that type of shit when you owe a debt to somebody. You know what I mean? And so when they was talking about the lien and the levy, that's like one and the same. Now you put a lien on somebody's property, and then once you don't meet the agreement that you contracted them to even have your shit as collateral from the beginning, your shit get levied on. That means they take your shit. You know what I mean? Hey, they levied my car. They came and repoed your shit because you ain't pay. You know what I mean? So the lien holder came and took it. That's how that goes together. It's not separate. You know what I mean? It all goes together. Same thing with the sovereign thing. You know what I mean? If you're under a sovereign nation and you're a member of that sovereign nation, by default, it makes you sovereign. So, and when they mention words like grant and things like that, everything is based under a trust. And so anybody that's familiar with trust law and how that works or whatever, you can grant authority to anyone. You know what I mean? That's like the purpose of writing wills and things like that. You know what I mean? So it's like, hey, I grant like you were selling property or leasing property to someone. I grant authority to my trustee such to govern my property for me for the benefit of such. That's granting power. That's
Man,
granting
this
authority.
nigga just rambling, bro.
Actually, I'm not
Ain't
just rambling.
nobody listening to no such and such, such and such, nigga.
Real
Hey,
niggas.
Tom, I want to see that shit you said earlier that the United States Republican don't exist. That's what I want to see.
I said United States Republic don't exist.
Both of you, y'all in the same car?
Boy, you keep saying that dumb shit. I don't talk to fools,
I
man.
mean, if you Aton said it, so I was addressing something he claimed.
What I
If
said,
you wanna,
hey man, you want
if you wanna make the same claim,
need
that'll
no
put y'all in the same car,
man. Nigga, you can try to put me in the motherfucker, you'll get shot. Try to put
bro.
me
If you agree with him, then nigga, you
in.
agree with him.
What the fuck is you talking about? You talking to me or you want to talk to Aton, nigga? You talking to me right now?
I
Talk to
said
me, nigga.
Aton said that the
Oh, thank
Republic
you.
of the
Thank you,
United
dog.
States
Can't
didn't
fight.
exist.
You
You
keep
said
up,
you agree
nigga.
with it.
I told you, you scared to fight, nigga. You keep talking about
Well,
somebody
come
else.
on. All right. Well, then I'll beat you up on it. You
So
said that
again,
the
nigga, I
United
ain't saying
States.
you motherfucking thing about no
Well, then
motherfucking
what are
shit.
you talking about, bro?
What are you
I
talking about?
addressed something
I just
Aton
got finished saying what
claimed.
I was saying. I just got finished talking
Aton
about Leslie.
claimed.
I just got
All
finished
right.
talking
Now I'm
about.
trolling. Now I'm trolling.
I
I
don't know
got you.
why.
I
I thought
got you.
you wanted to fight. That ain't fighting.
I got you. I
That's not
got
you
you.
want
I
to fight. You
got you.
want to crack
Nigga,
jokes.
go in the bathroom and
You
fight that dirt off your ass.
so now you want to
Go
crack
get a
jokes.
toothbrush and fight
You
that
want to
nasty
crack
breath
jokes.
you
I'm ready
got,
to fight.
nigga.
You want to be like, nappy head. And I'm like, nigga, bring your ass over here and I'll beat your ass up. You want to keep talking over there from a distance. That's the kind of nigga you is. So, nigga, I'm in
I
your
know.
face ready to beat your ass up, boy. And so, like I
Well,
said
come
again,
on.
I just got finished talking to shit. You slow the cup in. Since you want to act
Come
like you
on.
want to fight, nigga, let's fight.
Come
I
on,
just
let's
got
go.
finished talking about
Let's go.
liens and levies
Put
and
him
how they
up. Put him up.
you gonna shut the fuck
Put
up?
him up. Put him up.
You calling for help. That boy called the police. Boy, you better be quiet. You know what I
Put him
mean?
up. Put him up.
You want to get talking when the police come. Boy, be quiet. I'm on your
Nigga,
ass.
I'm the one that called the police
You the kind
to
of nigga
come
that get
scoop up
beat up.
this dead
Start
body.
a fight and you get your ass whooped. That's the kind of nigga you is. I don't start no fight, bro. I'm just running my shit. And you don't like it. Like I just said though, boy. Like I got finished talking about levies
Put
and
him up. Put him up.
You don't want to know what the counter punch? So
Put
you
him
don't
up. Put him up.
Oh yeah, you're a kid. Like I told you, boy. But you're gonna stop what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying.
call me Kid Quick. I'm
Talking to
fast
you,
as lightning.
and then you come with that bullshit. But I thought you were
They
trying
call
to
me Kid Quick, nigga. I'm fast as lightning.
and you done went back into fuck shit again. You don't even know what you're trying to ask no more.
I'm quicker than quick. Get ready, nigga.
Like I said about the Republic, let me just run my shit, man. I'm gonna try my best to ignore your dumb ass.
You said that the Republic don't exist, right?
No, sir, I did not say that. Now, do you want to know what I said?
You agree with Aton's statement?
I just told you. I didn't answer your question, sir. So you want me to be agreeing with Aton? I don't know why. I don't need no motherfucking
But
friend.
I addressed Aton's claim,
Every
and
time
you said
talk
you
to me
agree
about
to it.
any fucking thing about anybody else, I say, nigga, fuck you and everybody else you talking about. Every time. So why you keep on doing that? Did I address what the fuck I'm saying? You talking to me, nigga. I just told
Put
you.
him up. Put him up.
Now what you got to say, though? I asked you a fucking question. You were wrong about that.
Oh, what's your question? What's your question?
See, you don't listen very well. I
don't. Repeat the question.
I ain't asked you shit. I said you
Oh,
just
well, then what the fuck is you talking about? You asked me a question for?
Dumb nigga, I ain't say that.
Oh, man, you want to play games. All right. Okay, I got you.
Wrong person. You need to know who
I got you, you little snagger tooth motherfucker.
You don't even know
You
it.
little cross-eyed son of a bitch.
Following the conversation too slow.
Hey, have you ever been down to the church house?
Start a fight and you get beat up.
Would you like to come on in the church, my friend?
Your head stuck into the concrete. And ain't nobody
we are letting you renew your covenant with the Lord
how you fucking with that man
and his son, sweet black baby Jesus.
We saw him fucking with you. Yeah, he a little bully. He been fucking with you.
Come on down into the church house, man. We got plenty for you to do up in here.
No, I didn't say the public didn't.
You look like one of them song bitches that like to play the tambourine.
The United States is the
You want to be in the choir, son, bitch?
So I'm talking to the people out there, y'all.
You want to play the tambourine, or can you play the organ?
And sovereign and things like that.
What about singing?
We the people.
Can you sing, boy?
Okay.
Let's hear you sing.
Coming the hour, I thought you were ready to fight. You better crack jokes, nigga.
You ready to sing, boy?
Yeah, you the nigga finna get on your way. Nah, I'm just playing. That's how nigga you is.
You want to sing in the choir?
You want me to give people more games?
Let's see how you sing. Come on.
You like to break it out so
I know you know this little song. I know you know this song. Come on, sing it with me.
No rapping my
light, my little light. We gonna let your light shine up in here, boy.
I don't know how to get along, people. Oh,
you sorry son of a bitch. We gonna save your sweet black soul. Why bury your body? We gonna take your soul on to heaven.
Because niggas don't be smart enough to point out the bullshit they be doing. So
you wanna come on down to the altar?
Act like you want to fight, so I'll give y'all real.
You wanna come on to the altar, my friend?
The type of niggas that'll talk.
The doors of the church is always open.
We're just playing. He that kind.
We accept you just as you are, you little dusty boy.
He think a nigga really.
You little dusty homeless ass. We'll clean you right on up.
Matter.
We'll give you a toothbrush and a wash rag, you son of a bitch.
People really out here trying to learn some shit. And you got niggas like
this. We gonna wash your soul too.
Right now. That kind of shit. And you gotta play music and shit.
Downtown 44, up real lobby, I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. Count up blues every day, make my thumbs hurt. Hit the gun range, try some mama, shit my guns work. Hitting up Nate every week, cause I love yours. Throw the a bitch, find me and your sister if you love her. They'll never know that I'm hurt the way I make it seem. Bitch, I'm different, give a fuck the way we fucking bleed. Rich junkie with ice before I water down my lean. Bought Micah Mirrors cause I love the way he cut my jeans. On top of the world where I stand right now. I'm at the bank, not the crib, tucking bands right now. I got these bricks from my amigos, I can carry my own. You never made it past the 50, so just stay in your zone. Downtown, 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball. I don't pull foes, I put nickel. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown, 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball. I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Hey, this a brand new chop, better watch how you approach. This a brand new Glock, I ain't never had a ghost. When I run into the ops, they look like they seen a ghost. Niggas don't give me my props, but they know that I'm the go. I'm the go. When I'm outside with my bitches, they like ghosts. I done ran up all these digits, my wrist froze. Like, can you please tell me something I don't know? I've been down for way too long, but the only way is up. Make sure we moving militant, ain't interacting tough. Tryna stay up on my feelings, son, I'm running out of love. Ride with it on my lap, I ain't in a popping tub.
I be downtown, 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball. I don't pull foes, I put nickel. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown, 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball. I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
All right, you savages, all right? Y'all all right now? Y'all good?
I ain't talking to him again.
You gave me time to sharpen up my knives. I'm ready to fight.
Boy, I don't want to fight kids, man. Why you keep trying to fight with me, dog? I don't want to talk to you, nigga.
Man, when you play with me, I'm going to play back, cocksucker.
Listen, man, you say what the fuck you want. Everybody know you the biggest dick sucker ever, nigga. Everybody know it's impossible for me to suck anybody dick, nigga. It's obvious that's not me, nigga. That's what I'm saying. You talking to the wrong one, dog. You ain't gonna win in no kind of way, nigga. You can't out clown me, can't out real nigga me, can't outsmart me, can't out nothing me. So just leave me alone and just take notes, nigga. Like I keep telling you, boy. It's got to be in you, not on you. You trying to learn this shit. Everybody just see everything I say. You go right back and start trying to say it to somebody else, boy. We know who your teacher is, but you ain't got a beef with me, my nigga. It's all right. It's all right, dog. I got a lot of niggas under me that learn, man. It's all right, nigga. I'm not the one like I told you anything, boy. I don't want to teach you nothing. I'm not trying to convince you of shit.
How many of them niggas under you went to jail from your
No,
advice?
nigga, how about that? Nigga, they'll kick your motherfucking door down, though, for me, though.
Well, let me ask you a question.
I would love for them to kick my door.
Yeah, come right now. Go ahead, bro. You talking to me.
Let me ask you a question, right? Because y'all fight is probably going to be perpetual.
Nah, he's fighting, man. Go ahead.
It takes two to tango, but anyway, let me ask you a question.
I don't tango smoke. Go ahead, man. Quit putting me in the boat with that nigga, man.
You doing any search into your bloodline?
Absolutely, smoke.
Have you come across any freedmen in there?
No, sir.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
But yeah, I was just talking about the Republic, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So people can get that straight about what that really was all about. What the Republic, like I said. Well, actually, can you pull it up, Smoke? Can you pull the definition of Republic for the people that might not know?
Yeah, because Smoke, I wanted to ask a question about that, and I definitely understand your point of view of how you're going against A-Time. But when people are saying there's an additional status here that's better, or that's not saying that you're foreign, I mean, do you believe in that there's a status that's not under citizen or national, that you can be here without ICE being at your door? Tell me what you think about that.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
I can answer that.
What I can honestly tell you is that it's inconsequential because we already have a constitution and it protects fundamental and inalienable rights. I'm so satisfied with those. Right?
Yeah.
Although
exactly, but they're saying they have to be saying that another government is over them. They can say they're making up their own, but either they're on the U.S. or they're on a foreign government. Like, what else could it be?
Okay, so it's the shadow government. The shadow government. Let's just coin that phrase, shadow government. Right? It's based off presumptions and or assumptions. You can acquiesce and agree with that tacitly. Right? You can agree with it verbally. You can agree with it through implied conduct, or you can agree with it contractually. But it requires your agreement.
Yeah,
that's the trick. That's what a lot of these so-called sovereign citizen dudes fail to convey. They have you under the impression that there's this mystical rulership, and the only way you can avoid it is by notifying the mystical rulership and ask its permission to free you.
Right. That's wrong.
Right.
Dosey, I told you he was setting them up. He don't.
Because the person that gives you permission is your grantor.
He just setting their ass up. He trying to book fights and shit, create content. He know what he's doing.
But the people that are doing it in the right way, Smoke, they're not asking for permission. You know what I mean? They're declaring their position. You know what I mean? But some people, they are asking for permission to be able to be sovereign and be free. You know what I mean? Like we niggas be begging for rights or begging to be treated fairly and all that. Like somebody can grant them that authority.
Just like you be begging for Superman to leave you alone. Leave me alone.
No, I be begging to be able to get information out to the people. I don't mind kicking your ass up and down the street, man. You know what I mean? But I don't.
What information do you think that's valuable that the people need?
Like everything I'm trying to say, even everything I say is valuable. Like I just got finished saying it was valuable. You know what I mean? Again,
what value does it actually hold?
Man, we're about to go down this road again.
Talk to you, man. Just listen, bro. You don't have to agree with nothing I'm saying.
Man, bro. I ain't for to just listen to shit. I want to have a conversation about the bullshit you're saying. Bro, I asked you a straight question. I was calm and I was very polite. And you went off on some bullshit.
I don't know when you're serious when you're playing. You play every fucking time I'm talking, man.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to know, nigga.
Like I said,
that's one of my superpowers.
Okay, bro, you asking a question. Go ahead. What was your question, sir? Since you were serious, man.
What is the value of this valuable information that you have that you want to give away?
Okay, for one thing, I wanted to tell the sister or whatever when she was asking about like she don't really get like what they really saying. As far as like, I know she mentioned the word foreign or whatever she was saying, like Tristan said, without getting picked up by ICE and all that. So a piece of information I would give to the people.
Man, your correction is not information. You want to correct it because you think she don't understand?
Shit, man. You just asked me a fucking
question. Nigga, it's a bunch of shit coming out your mouth, nigga.
Nigga, that's what I'm saying, Superman. You asked me what do I think is good to tell the people, man. I'm listening to your dumb ass when you talk.
Right. So why you start off with a correction of somebody else's understanding, fool?
I'm talking to the sister. I didn't even respect her, nigga.
No, nigga, talk to me. I was asking a question. Why you talking to her?
I was not talking to her. I was talking to you, stupid.
But you start out talking to me about correcting somebody else. Well, I don't think the sister understood What
No,
the
I
fuck
did
that
not.
got to
I did
do with
not
the
say
information that you
you
want to
understand.
give
No,
out that's so
again,
valuable?
again, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why exactly why.
Yeah, nigga, fuck
You
all
like,
that, nigga.
please
I'm
answer
real
my
now,
question. I
nigga.
was really serious.
Bro,
You
you want to troll and I want to troll, and we meet at the same place at the same
You want me to
time.
repeat the question that you asked me, man, so you know I know what the fuck you said, and I was
Nigga, you
trying
ain't start out answering it. You already know the question, so why you
I
start talking
did
about
start
correcting
off
somebody?
answering it. The first thing you asked me, what do I think is important to tell the people, bro? Ain't that what you asked me, man?
No.
What you asked me?
Value. That
Right.
remember
What's
you
the
said
value in it?
value?
What's the value in it, right? It was a two-part question. You say, what is it I want people to know? What's the fucking value in it? It's what you asked me, man. So I'm trying to give you an example of something I want to give to the people and to give you
I
the
don't
value.
want no example. Just give it straight.
I'm giving it straight. That's the boy. Shut up, man. Are you listening to yourself, man? Can't you hear I'm trying my best to corroborate with you, bro?
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing your motherfucking ass. I'm listening to you.
Man, you got me talking about shit I could have been finished talking about already, bro. We ain't supposed to be talking about this right now.
You can't tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. What's wrong with you?
Man, seriously.
That's what I'm saying, man. This is ridiculous.
Man, you keep letting
Yeah,
this
it
nigga
is because I
battery.
started off asking a
Oh
ton
no,
of questions.
you hear
You jumped
my
your
put my
gravel
right
mouth
there.
ass in the way. Now
Now
you
my
gotta
ass
deal with
nigga talking every
Superman.
time I'm out there trying to talk. You ask me a fucking question, acting like he's sincere and shit, and this nigga doing this shit, not me, man. What the fuck is everybody paying attention to? Anyway, I was finna say this shit before your ass started talking. When I started talking, I was finna address the sister about what I'm finna say, but I wasn't even talking to her. I was just gonna use that as an example to give something out that I wanted to tell people. Like I said, and what did do what the fuck I was finna do? I was talking about the word foreign. Okay, the word foreign, people automatically think the word foreign means in a whole other country, like on the other side, like fucking Egypt or Africa or
How
something.
do you know what people automatically
Why are you
think?
cutting me
How do
off,
you
bro?
know this?
If you're not one of them people, shut the fuck up, bro.
So
Why you
what the
so
fuck are you talking
everything?
to? Who are you talking to?
Okay, since you want to cut me off, man.
Do you
I'm
have
talking
your own channel? Do you have a
what
channel?
and I
I
got a
want to
lot of
come to your channel and harass you. I want to come over there.
I am gonna end up starting one. And
Drop
it's
the
gonna
link. Drop the link to your shit. I'm gonna come over there and fuck with you.
I wouldn't even let you on my channel, sir.
Why?
If you don't be doing disruptive shit like this, nigga, my channel gonna be full of information, boy. I don't play no games. If I see
Man, nigga, this the smoke show. Nigga, we over here to fight. You
man,
ain't finna just give out
right
information without no
you
questioning.
got me going back and forth with you again. I gotta chastise you
Cause
like you
this
a
the
damn
smoke
child
show,
every
nigga.
time.
We fight
To
over
let
here. This
motherfuckers
what we
know
do.
it ain't me, it is your dumb ass because people too damn slow nowadays.
Nigga,
Not to let
oh, you gonna tell it? You a
I'm
tattletale?
making it
Oh, I'm gonna let
obvious.
people know.
I'm making it
You a
obvious.
tattletale
I'm
ass
making
nigga.
it obvious, nigga. You ain't a good troll when it comes to you talking to me. You just sound stupid. Your trolling has become stupid when you're talking to me. That shit work on dumb people. That's what I'm saying. Just chill the fuck out with the dumb shit. Like I keep asking you over and over, and people have me say it 1,000 times, nigga. So the word foreign, it does not have to mean in another country like Africa or in places like that. Like each state is foreign to the other state. So you are a foreign citizen to the next state that you go, the guys you cross. I don't know if people know that or not, but that's my main point right there about the foreign aspect. You know what I mean? So where you can be a foreign person and not have to worry about being
So,
taken away.
so when you cross state lines, you got to go through customs.
State line, no, you don't have to go through customs, but unless you're fucking driving trucks and shit like that, man. But state line is basically showing it's a different jurisdiction, it's a different boundary, man. It's a boundary line, different laws and regulations.
So that was kind of my point, like Smoke, and maybe you can go in further because I disagree. I think there's three statuses. You can be a citizen, you can be a national, which is born or naturalized in, or you can be foreign or an alien. That's what they call all foreign people. That's what's not under these states. These states are now under the United States of America. Like, how can you say that foreign is something that you can be and it's not saying that you're outside of this
Are you
jurisdiction, this territory?
all you had to do is pull
Are
up
you
the word.
familiar with the Naturalization Act,
Just pull up the word. That's all you got to do.
Dosey?
Yeah, but naturalization doesn't apply to me.
Talking to so many stupid niggas.
Okay,
She
so
can't even hear
why are
what I
you
be saying.
mentioning naturalization then?
What, excuse me?
Why are you mentioning naturalization if it doesn't apply to you?
I'm saying that the status says, as far as what you can be in this territory, what we're talking about, the 49 states that Smoke is was showing before, the only statuses that you can be is a U.S. citizen, a U.S. national, or an alien. An alien would be foreign
Within what jurisdiction?
within the United States, the 49 states.
Exactly. No, within the United States. Don't put nothing extra on top of that.
No, no, no,
Within
no,
the
no.
United
I
States.
said it correctly. The United States, the 49 states that are within the ratified Constitution. That
Right.
is more than that, but you guys wanted to just stick with the 49 states, which I'm fine with.
Okay, so Dosey, why is Trump trying to get rid of the 14th Amendment? Do you know?
He's not trying to get rid of the 14th
Yeah,
Amendment.
he is. Yeah, he
No, he's
is.
not.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
absolutely not. He's absolutely not.
Yeah,
He's telling
absolutely he
people,
is.
he's telling people who the 14th Amendment was for, and saying that now them using it for all these asylum, for all these aliens.
Okay.
That's not what it was for. The
Okay.
14th Amendment was for people that were born here, not people coming here, not aliens.
I got you.
So
All
that's what
right. So
he
It
is
look.
still
saying with the
applies.
14th
All
Amendment.
right. All right. So look,
It
Dosey.
still applies. If you have a
Hold
baby
on.
in America and you American, your baby automatically a citizen.
Hold on. Hold on, Dosey. Now, why is he implementing the 1790 Naturalization Act and the 1798 Alien Seditions Act? Why is he going all the way back to the 1790s? Why is he doing that?
He's not. He's going back to 1866.
No, he's not. He
Yes,
ran on the
yes, he
fact that
is.
he was going back. No, when he was running in his rallies, he's saying he's going back to the 1790 Naturalization Alien Seditions Act. That's what he said. He's implementing that. Why is he doing that?
To
As far
stop
as him
these
going back, he's
Democrats
saying about
from
the
using
aliens
it.
again, as I was saying, the aliens again. But when he's talking about the natural born citizens, he is not going back to the 1790. He is going back to the 1868, the 66. That is just qualifying that the descendants of slaves would be natural born citizens. That's what the
Okay.
14th Amendment is. And he's
All right.
saying all you people that are going out and applying it to anybody else that's not a descendant of slave, you're using the 14th Amendment wrong.
Right. Because the 1890 Naturalization Act, the amendment dealt with free white persons. When the original 1790, shout out to Epic Studies, said that the 1790 Naturalization Act dealt with white persons. Wasn't no free in there. The free white persons in 1890 was the amendment to the 1790. That's why he's going back prior, right? Nunc pro tunc, what they said from the beginning. So if that's the case, I'm gonna ask you
For the
again.
aliens,
I'm gonna ask you again. If it doesn't apply to you, why are you making this a cause of action for you to even make this statement if it doesn't apply to you?
it does apply to me
How? How?
because it's saying the people that are in the Freedmen Bureau, the people that are part of this sector, they are naturally born citizens. So they have all the amenities of a sovereign under the sovereign, like said, sovereign territory, the 49 states. That's the United States Republic. Anybody
So
outside of that, now we got a question.
all right. So Dosey. So what you sharing with me is the fact that the Freedmen's Bureau and all the freedmen whole conversation dealt with naturalized citizens. Is that what you're saying? And they wasn't nothing connected to an actual American, Aboriginal, Indigenous, and those former fashions, Indian, nothing. None
The
of those
14th
freedmen.
Amendment, prove the 14th Amendment says a naturalized citizen.
Absolutely. So, are you familiar with Section 2, the 14th Amendment, Section 2?
Pull it up.
No, it mimics Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3. In that 14th Amendment, it still states American, well, not American, Indian not tax. The 14th Amendment is an amendment to Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, and they implemented other people in that clause. That wasn't free at that time. Section 2 states Indian not tax. So what is that reflecting? Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3. Now, the other thing, there's a book you should get called Thieves in the Temple, right? Abraham Lincoln said, if I don't have to free one slave, I will not. That's what he said. I will not free not one slave if it's up to me. So what was that proclamation about? See what I'm saying? It's a book called Thieves in the Temple. Yeah, look that up, Dosey. Go to Section 2 of that 14th Amendment. And what you will find is the 13th Amendment and pretty much any amendment after the 10th Amendment, see if they was already actually ratified by the necessary states that it need to be ratified for. Okay, she dropped off. She probably looking it up. But let me say this. See, I'm going to make straight statements. Is that the bottom line is that every amendment after the 10th Amendment has not been ratified by all the states. That's why you had the Civil War. That's why there's a Civil War happened all the way up until this time, because they would try to implement what actually got in 19 teens with the Federal Reserve Act and the Social Security Act and all these things. Those things was not here. Birth certificate, marriage license was not here prior to, what's his name? Woodrow Wilson. Man, here's the problem, right? And here's the problem. What people need to know is that you fighting. This is why we got to get the trolls up out of here and these niggas talking this Pan-African shit. We need to deal with some in-house shit. Because obviously, I think you motherfuckers don't understand who you are. I think you guys just up here to talk about some shit and y'all don't know. But at the
Tell
end
us
of the
who
day,
he is.
do some motherfucking, I'm about to show you. And tell you. And tell you why I show you. And show you why I tell you. Is that y'all are still United States citizen and you guys are afraid to step out that box. Man, it's okay. I already know that it's not going to happen in my lifetime.
I thought you was gonna tell us who we are.
That's the bottom line. I just told you umpteen times you's a fucking slave. And you are right with it.
I've never claimed to be a slave.
Here's the other thing that
the citizen is the highest form that a man can achieve.
Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing that I would say. If you do know,
what makes you think that I'm a slave?
Well, nigga.
What makes you think I'm a slave?
I'm not talking about you, nigga. Don't make this about
you just said I'm gonna tell y'all who y'all is.
I said y'all. Yeah.
Right. And
Okay,
I was
make
in
this personal then.
earshot, so I heard you say it,
Yeah,
and I
you were
asked
okay.
you,
Let me get it
and
off.
you
So the
said you
bottom
was gonna
line is,
tell me and
if
show
you
me.
do know, on the other side, if you do know, then shame on you,
I
bring it to
don't know
12.
shit. I
If you
don't
do
know
know,
shit.
I ain't
You
talking
just
about you,
saying that
my
shit.
nigga. I said the proverbial you, nigga. Y'all, nigga. If the shoe fit, wear it, nigga. If you do know,
So you
nigga, and
think
you
you
ain't
just
saying
would
nothing, nigga, then
tell
shame on
me that
you,
I'm a
nigga.
slave?
You is a part of the problem. That's
I
all I
am a
want to say.
problem, nigga. I'm a
No, you're a
big
part of the
problem.
problem. Don't leave out
Yeah,
a
I'm a
part.
big problem, nigga.
Man, look, I don't care nothing about that, man. Be a problem.
Yeah,
It ain't
that's
my
what I
problem.
am.
As long as it ain't my
Yeah, I'm
problem.
your problem. I'm one of
No,
your
no,
problems.
you're not. No, you're not. I have no
I'm a
enemies, bro.
big problem.
I have no enemies, bro.
Yeah.
I have no enemies. Now, here's the other
Uh-huh.
aspect of it. Dosey, you listening? I will say this.
Why you still trying to pick on Dosey? She ain't
I ain't
she
picking
ain't
on
there no
Dosey
more.
because I'm
Yeah, you been going at her all night,
look,
all the
the bottom
time.
line is that she
Cause
need
you
to get
think
what
she
she need to
weak.
get. She need to
She
get
be
what she need to get.
dumping on you, nigga. She be
Nigga, she
emptying the
younger than
clip on
she
you.
younger than 4 of my babies, nigga.
She
What the fuck,
she
nigga?
emptied the
I
clip
keep telling
on
you,
you,
nigga.
nigga.
I keep telling you, nigga, stop sniffing, my nigga. And anybody
She
else
emptied
caping,
the
nigga.
clip on you,
Hey,
nigga.
anybody else caping, nigga. She married, nigga. Stop sniffing, my nigga. She come up here, she stand on her own, nigga.
What are
You
you
treat her,
saying?
you don't treat her no different than you would
What are you
treat.
saying?
You
What
don't
are you
treat her no different.
insinuating?
You don't treat her
What are
no
you
different than
insinuating?
anybody else coming here to debate
Why
or
did you
fight,
make a
nigga.
statement that she's married? What are you insinuating?
Nigga, you sniffing, nigga.
What does that mean?
Whatever, nigga. Well, nigga, grow up then, nigga.
What
Stop talking to me,
are
nigga.
you
Grow up,
accusing me
nigga.
of, brother?
Grow up, nigga. Stop talking, nigga.
What am I
Grow
sniffing?
up, nigga, and stop talking, my
Are
nigga.
you accusing me of using dope?
Grow up,
What are you
nigga, and
talking
stop
about?
talking, nigga. Grow up and stop talking.
What
Grow
are
up, nigga, and
you
stop talking to me.
accusing
Hey,
me
look,
of?
check
What are
it
you
out.
insinuating, brother?
Check it out, man. Look. How
No,
about
nigga,
this?
you can't just make
How about
statements
this,
and then
nigga?
you think
How
we
about
finna
this?
just let that shit go, nigga. You
How
gotta
about this?
answer for
How
that.
about
Be a
this? How
man.
about this? How
Be a
about this?
man, nigga.
How
Let your
about
nuts
this?
hang.
How about
Say
this?
what you mean and mean what
How
you
about
say.
this? Right. So
I
look,
know you can't do that. You
when you
wear a
deal with,
skirt,
I know,
nigga.
I know.
You
You know,
wear a
I got a
skirt,
battery in your
nigga.
back, my nigga. You know,
Nah,
I got a
nigga.
battery
You
in
ain't got shit
your
in
back,
my
nigga.
back.
You know,
You
I got a
ran.
battery in your back, my nigga.
You ran
You
earlier. You
already
had
know
a
I got
good
a battery
cry.
in your back, my nigga. I can say
Yeah, I
anything
got
to
a
you.
foot in your ass, nigga.
I can say
Don't
anything, nigga,
forget,
and you
nigga.
gonna
I
get
was the
triggered,
first
nigga.
nigga that keep breaking my foot off in your ass. I ain't forgot.
Assalamu alaikum, nigga.
Yeah, beat it,
Yeah,
cocksucker.
yeah. I say anything and put a battery in your back, my
Yeah,
nigga.
beat it, nigga.
Nigga, beat what, nigga? Beat the
Beat
brakes,
your feet.
nigga.
Beat your
Never,
feet
nigga.
like you always
I
run
know
from
you scared of me,
Superman,
nigga.
nigga.
I know you scared of me, nigga. You want me
Come
to go?
on,
You want me to go,
Aton.
nigga?
You
I know you
can't
want.
pump
I know you
yourself
want
up.
that, nigga.
No,
I
I
know.
like you to stay around. I like
No, you
beating on
don't.
you.
No, you don't, nigga.
When
No,
you
you don't.
leave, nigga,
No,
I'll
you
be
don't.
sad. I
When you
miss my
leave,
slave.
nigga, watch how the flow go. When you leave, watch how the flow go.
What?
When you leave, nigga. When you leave,
Man,
nigga.
get the fuck
Watch how
out
the
of here,
flow go,
nigga.
nigga. Nigga, I was on Sheree
Pussy
shit.
ass nigga.
When you wasn't able to get that troll shit in, nigga, you shut the fuck up, muted up, nigga, and took a nap, nigga.
Ah, that
Sit
whole
down,
ass
nigga.
nigga
You weak
OTK.
ass nigga.
Nigga, I
You weak
said it.
ass nigga.
Nigga,
Nah,
listen so
nigga, you the
everybody
whole
can hear this,
potato take
nigga.
that shit, nigga.
That
You the
whole
whole
ass
potato
nigga
take that shit, nigga.
OTK
Nah,
kept
you
hitting
know
the mute
OTK don't
button,
take
nigga.
that shit, nigga. You know
Yeah,
OTK
I
don't
know.
take that shit.
Yeah,
You
but when he
grown,
bring his
nigga.
punk ass
OTK
over
gonna
here, he
check
gotta
you, nigga.
deal with it.
He gonna put you right, nigga.
He gotta deal
Nigga,
with
only
it.
way you live, nigga, is on Smoke Channel, nigga.
Yeah,
You
I
can't live
know,
nowhere
nigga.
else, nigga.
Yeah.
You can't
You
live
can't
nowhere
even
else,
live on
nigga.
your own channel.
Nigga, you can't live nowhere else,
You
nigga.
keep running your punk ass over
Nigga, you
here to
can't
get
live
some
nowhere else,
subscribers,
nigga,
nigga.
but
Ain't
on Smoke
nobody
Channel,
coming over
nigga.
there to watch that
Nigga,
bullshit.
keep it a buck, nigga. You can't live nowhere else but on Smoke Channel, nigga.
That's all I need. need.
That's all you need, nigga. And
That's
keyword
it.
need, nigga.
Punk
And you need
motherfucker.
that, don't you? You need it, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I
Don't you,
need.
boy?
Now what?
Don't you, boy?
Now
You
what?
need it, don't you, boy? Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you got a
hey,
channel.
bro.
You got a
Hey, bro,
channel.
go on,
Aton, how
tell that
many
motherfucker. Hey, go
subscribers
on,
do
tell
you
motherfucker.
have?
Go Go jump off the roof.
Yeah, I know. Nigga, you come over here to
Nigga,
get
you
that
need
bullshit off,
Yeah,
nigga.
you need that, nigga.
And it's a
You need that.
watchdog
You need
over
that,
here,
nigga.
nigga, that
You need
bite.
that, nigga. Nigga, that's on the record, nigga.
Yeah, you wish you could come over here and just
this
get
shit,
your
nigga.
bullshit off
That's what you need,
with
nigga.
no problems.
Yeah,
Nigga, I'm a problem.
You
Till
know
5
you need
o'clock
it.
in the morning, man. I don't know you're gonna allow
Ain't
me
nothing
to
worried about that shit, nigga.
Yeah, I'm a problem.
You allow me
Yeah,
to
I
say
know
something
you a
anytime with
problem,
some
nigga.
real information
You a
again? That's
problem for yourself, my nigga. You a
Yeah, I'm
problem
a
for yourself, my
problem.
nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't solve it, neither
You
can
a
you.
problem for yourself, my nigga.
You can't
Yeah, how
solve
about
it,
that,
neither
nigga?
can you.
Hey, look. Hey, check this out, nigga. Nigga, it's only 3 niggas
Yes,
up.
ma'am. Go ahead. Get that shit
5
off.
motherfuckers up, nigga. 3 niggas. 2 niggas sleep, nigga. 3 niggas talking, nigga. We got 1 motherfucking troll. We got another nigga that's
Goddamn right,
tired of your
nigga.
bitch ass, nigga. And it's a nigga like
Yep.
me, nigga, that like to put your ass in your place, little slave.
Now do something about
I'm
it.
gonna show these niggas how to deal with a nigga like you, nigga.
You can't.
Yes, I can.
Hey,
Nigga, I
Tom,
do
you
it all
have
the time.
tried and
I do it all the
failed.
time, nigga.
No, that you have
Nigga, I
delusions
do
of
it all the
grandeur.
time, nigga.
Everybody's seen me beat your
Nigga,
ass
you
all the
deserve it, nigga.
time.
You's a peon, my nigga. They go ahead and give a fuck.
Everybody's seen me beat you
Nigga, I didn't
all the
always
time.
your coattail, nigga, many times, nigga.
Yeah, whatever,
You
nigga.
won't never get on no information.
You run
You
off
don't know,
crying,
my nigga.
pissing, and moaning,
Nigga, you
just
want to
like
have
the
a
little
conversation,
girl you
nigga.
are.
I'm trying to have a conversation, nigga. You sat there
Yeah,
and
and if
and
I
brought
can't
this,
get
nigga,
one, guess
because you
what?
want to have a
I
conversation, my
turn
nigga.
into a
You ain't
troll
brought nothing to the table, my
immediately.
nigga. You ain't
I
got
didn't
nothing
know
but
it was 5 o'clock,
Nigga,
man.
fuck you and this
ass, nigga.
table, nigga.
You weak as fuck, nigga.
Fuck
You
you
weak, nigga. You
and the
can't do
table.
nothing, nigga. I give you ample opportunity, nigga, to bring some information what we talking about.
Man, you can't
Nigga, I
understand
told
the
you, nigga, I don't know
information
what,
that I
what you talk
bring.
about, nigga.
You don't have the
Ain't nobody up here,
education.
nigga, even
You
challenging
don't
your
have
ass, nigga.
the
At least bro had the
vocabulary.
opportunity and had the nuts
Nigga, you had to
to
go
challenge
look
me on
up
what I'm talking about.
person.
Okay, guess
You
what?
had to go look up
Guess who
these
still here?
elementary ass words,
All
nigga.
right, my nigga. You talking about elementary
You
words,
had to
nigga.
go look
What you
up
talking about?
government. Well, let's look up
Nigga, did you get a
citizen.
job yet,
Well,
nigga?
let's go look up the
Nigga, when
word
they about to call
state.
you about that job, nigga?
We
When they gonna call you
already
about that
got
job,
to
nigga?
do.
When they gonna call you
We
about that
got
job,
to
nigga?
do a
When they
state.
gonna call you
But
about that job, nigga?
now
Listen.
I done went through
Listen
all
to you,
these
boy.
definitions
Boy,
to
listen
make
to you.
my little
Listen
point,
to you.
and you
Listen to you,
still
boy.
got your monkey ass
Yeah, I
beat.
know, nigga. Listen to yourself, boy. You's a clown, boy.
Can I ask you a question anytime? Am I allowed to ask him a question, Sue? You gonna let me do it?
He's in his emotion right now. He's not
Yeah, I
able to
know,
answer.
nigga. The problem, bottom line, you asking that nigga for permission. I don't know what the fuck that mean.
I ain't asking for no real permission, my son. I'm talking to you, really.
Fuck that nigga. I told you at the rip. Fuck that nigga.
You ain't answer my question. I asked you, can I ask you a
That
question?
nigga
I
don't.
told you he was in his
He don't want
emotions.
that
You
issue.
say, yeah.
Wisdom. He ain't gonna
That
be
nigga
able to
don't want that
focus.
issue, nigga. I'll beat that nigga brain up to his mush.
I can't ask you a
Yeah,
question.
sure.
Man, you ain't got to
When I
ask me.
asked you about
You
the
ain't got to ask
United
me, brother. All you
States
gotta do is talk.
Republic,
I'm not
you
that
waited
nigga
for
right there.
somebody else
Not
to
that nigga.
jump in front of
Man,
you,
you can say
nigga.
whatever
You
you
ain't want
want,
to
bro.
see
Well,
Not
this
me.
is what I want
myself.
to ask you right quick, A-Ton. She said I ain't got to
Yes.
ask you. Ask you, you know what I'm saying? This is what I want to
Go
ask
ahead,
you.
brother. Go ahead,
Like,
brother.
like I know you were mentioning Congress and stuff like that earlier. Now, keep in mind, y'all, I'll be trying to speak for the audience so people can understand. Even though it be chaos, I want to bring at least where they still get the points of what y'all was saying, right?
Indeed.
So we were talking about Congress earlier. I know you were saying that's a big deal. The Congress really holds a lot of power, and they was the trustees and everything like that. But you didn't really get into details on why it's so. And now I want to know if you agree with what I understand about why that's so. I know you're familiar with the land confiscation and all that they did whenever we was supposed to have the Civil War and all that shit, and they had I forgot exactly what they called it. Damn. With the freedmen and all of them, though, you know, they was under an organization at one point, you know what I mean? And where they had all their land, they called it abandoned lands and shit like that, you know what I mean? And so with the abandoned lands and all that, so they called it abandoned, but people that owned, they actually owned it. Congress, we allowed Congress to allocate the land to other people. You see what I'm saying? You know, remember when white folks was able to start coming past the Mason-Dixon line and all that shit, and Appalachians and start getting land in the South or whatever. That was because we allowed them to. You know, we put the land up in a land grant. You know what I mean? And then we started allocating it. Instead of us having a whole bunch of acres, we started letting them like create nuclear families, so create lots and stuff like that, and allocate the land. And it was supposed to be for leasing. So that's where Congress was set up at to help orchestrate that and use it for collateral. You know what I mean? And that's where also when you was going into around the same time with the 1933 Gold Act and all that type of shit, when they switched up the money and all that type of stuff, it was like basically the same scenario where they was collecting all the gold and all that stuff from people, and you know, and it was still using it as collateral. You know what I mean, to get loans and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's where you get the Federal Reserve being set up at and all that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? It was like they were loaning us money, the paper money, the minting paper money and all that type of stuff for the purpose of the gold that was being held by us. And even when a lot of our ancestors was fighting in the wars as well, that we were buying government bonds. You know what I mean? Instead of getting paid money or wages and stuff like that, we were just putting it into government bonds that owes a lot of money as well. You know what I mean? We're just collecting the interest off of it. So yes, like you were saying, that's literally how Congress was created and how what we call the United States was actually able to sustain itself, you know what I mean, through the resources that we loaned them. You know what I mean? They're supposed to be paying us dividends and interest off of. So I just wanted to get that clear for people.
Right. Well, let's start with Congress, right? Where you started at. Congress was the problem.
I got a bounty out for OTK. Anybody deliver his body, dead or alive.
Let him get it off. Let him get it off.
I think that's all he wanted to
say. Nah, we won't wait till he's done. All right, he got a bounty out for OTK. Everybody heard it. All right, so look, Congress was the problem. Congress is the one that created these foreign wars, and that's why the executive branch got involved. That's why they created the executive branch, because Congress had too much power, and they breached all the treaties with the indigenous people. You see what I'm saying? So what
year you talking about with that? What year you talking with that when everything was breached and all that?
The Revolutionary War. That's what created the Revolutionary War. Because they was doing backyard deals with the fucking crown, or what they would consider to be the crown. They kept fucking it up and keep putting the people in debt. What they doing today? These Congress is still putting people in debt, and they keep bringing these foreigners in. These people that wasn't supposed to be over here, that's been going on since the Revolutionary War. They keep bringing these people up in there, and that's what's fucking up the whole system that we created.
Well, they put us in debt in order to take the land, though, right?
No.
Yeah. Well, why you say no?
No. The debt had nothing to do with us.
Well, I'm saying, we started
nothing to do with us.
We started doing sharecropping and stuff. I'm saying.
Go ahead. What'd you say?
When we started doing the sharecropping and all that type of stuff, when they started confiscating our land from us, is what I'm saying.
No, I'm talking about the Revolutionary War. I'm talking about the 1700s.
Okay, 17. What
it hasn't changed. What you seeing today is what's been going on in the 1700s.
1776, that was the Revolutionary War.
Say it again. My bad.
1776, the Revolutionary War.
Well, the Revolutionary War was before 1776.
I'm asking, what year was it then, brother?
Yeah, I think shit started like in the 1773 or something like that.
Oh yeah, about saying shit. Yeah.
It was like 4 years prior to that. But that shit didn't actually get put in place to 1789. That's why 1790 you had your first federal census. 1790, right. the next year, right?
And that's when this new found United States was formed. You know what I mean? They were given their privileges to do whatever they're doing. That's when the 13 colonies came together as one. Right?
Okay.
That's the Revolutionary War. You know what I mean? That's when they used to be called the United Colonies of America. You know what I'm saying? The 13 United Colonies of America. and then it became the United States of America. You see what I'm saying? After
Yeah,
that,
and the reason why I brought up Congress is that a lot of people don't know is that when this was orchestrated, Congress, right? Because you had Congress, because you had the Continental Congress before that. That's the reason why it was called the Continental Congress. Continental Congress had all the powers. You know what
right?
I'm
They
saying?
the one they granted the authority to the United States of America.
That's why when I was pulling up those certain articles, Congress, Congress, Congress. You know what I'm saying? Congress levies taxes. Congress implemented what is to be the medium of exchange, which is gold and silver.
It seems
Made that.
that y'all in agreement.
The other thing
Y'all in
is
the
that
same car
Congress
together.
also can declare war.
Okay,
Congress
so
can
what you
declare
saying about
war.
Congress, Aton, is
Right.
that what we call the Congress now today is still the same continental Congress from back then. Is that what you're implying?
No.
Okay, so what?
No.
So how?
This is the Congress that breached the agreement in the treaties. This was the Congress that comes under this new 13 United States
Right,
for
exactly.
America,
Right,
right? That's what I'm talking about. That Congress, they didn't breach their shit. You know, there's been central banks trying to get into this, infiltrate since the beginning. Been 3 central banks before Federal Reserve got in. Federal Reserve was the one that they actually got in. They've
right.
been trying to get these
They
things
never
in for the
wanted them.
longest.
They never
You know,
wanted them to be able to do that. You know what I mean? They were saying it was going to be dangerous. You know what I mean? If they ever was able to get a hold to our monetary system, you know what I mean? Like you
right.
said, because they have been trying it forever. And the thing about it is, like, oh, that's another thing I want to ask you about. Are you under the understanding that the Federal Reserve is like the federal government? Is that what you're thinking?
That ain't what I'm thinking. I pulled that shit up. I put it on the screen. I looked up what is the Fed. First thing came up, Federal Reserve, Federal Reserve, Federal Reserve, Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve is the Fed. Period. And the Internal Revenue Service is a subsidiary of the Fed. It's not connected to the Treasury. Never have, never will.
No, it's not connected to the Treasury, and it's not the Feds neither. The
Why
Feds.
isn't it?
Oh, okay, listen to me. Like, okay, the Federal Reserve, they didn't use that as a marketing tool, using federal, because that would make the people think that it is a part of our United States of America, you know, but it's not. They are actually financiers, you know what I mean? They finance the United States. That's what they do. You know what I mean? America, our government borrow money from them or whatever,
Don't
and
say we gotta let
they
this
charge
sheep
us interest,
mother
and
around.
then they give it to the banks, and the banks charge us more interest. That's how they make money. You know what I mean? That's why we're in a so-called debt, you know what I mean, to this private institution called the Federal Reserve. That's amongst bankers and people like that. Everybody know that. You know what I mean? It's a private institution. It don't have anything to do with our government. So when you say Federal Reserve, it's not saying like the federal government. No, that's not the same.
Right. Right. Now, the other thing is that when I pulled up when I read it off, it says that all the National Association banks, we talk about all the NAs, right? N.A, or you have these, they're under the FDIC or the NCUA, where they're a credit union or a national bank, right? It's still considered to be national. NCUA is the National Credit Union Administration. The FDIC is the Federal Depository, um, the Federal Depository uh,
Y'all
Institution,
making shit up.
right? All these major banks, right? When they go nationally, they are insured by those two things, whether they're a credit union, FDIC, NCUA. You can look those things up, and all that stuff is
Federal
governed
banks.
by the Federal Reserve.
Yeah, but no, not the Federal Reserve, federal banks. They're federal banks. Like our federal government, they are banks. But what I'm saying is the Federal Reserve supply the money to the government, and then they distribute the money to the bank. Well, actually, they send the money to the banks, but it's American banks. It's government. It's U.S. banks. They're giving the money to, and the banks. I'm telling you, son, that's how that works, bro. The Federal
Yes, sir.
Reserve is not the federal government, brother. You got
No,
to quit
sir.
telling people that. That's not
Yes,
true.
sir. No, no, sir. No, sir. Because the reason why is this, right? What happens is that that's why I said application. Remember when I mentioned applications?
Yeah.
Right. So when you fill out an application, what do they want from you? They want your name, they want your date of birth, they want ID, and they want your social. Is that connected to the
Man,
Federal
why you
Reserve?
back on this sovereign citizen
Is that
shit,
connected to the Federal
Aton?
Reserve, or is that connected to the
Remember
Treasury?
you said you hated that you learned that shit? You remember that?
See what I'm saying, provocateurs? He don't want me to talk.
You want me to say it again 8 times? What was the question again?
He don't want me to
Man,
talk.
this nigga keep
He don't want
repeating
me to
this shit.
talk. See, I got a
Go
battery
ahead,
in this
y'all.
nigga's back.
My bad. I
I
just
got a
want to know
battery
what
in this
made you
nigga's back,
backtrack,
bro.
nigga.
I got a battery in this nigga's back, bro.
Go ahead, John.
That shit don't work on me, Aton. It don't work.
Of course it don't. You programmed.
You know, he got to get in there now and then so he can feel like he's part of the conversation.
He programmed.
You don't know how to really
I say this, right? Based on that, then you would know that everything that is
Wisdom, he just got somebody he happy to
everything that's
talk
considered.
to.
If you understand applications, right?
I'm having to have a real conversation with somebody too.
If you understand applications, right, and letters of credit, then you actually understand how things being issued, right? But it cannot happen unless they have those things.
Hold on, rewind again. Hey, I missed what you said, bro.
If you understand applications and letter of credits, it can't happen unless you have those things. No transactions can be done unless they get that information. Why?
Yeah, because that's a legal person, right? They got to do business.
That's the $1 million question. Why?
I know why. You want to know why for real, or you just saying rhetorical?
Yeah, that's rhetorical. Let them nigga figure it out, man. I ain't about to be going all deep in this
No,
shit.
I'm not talking to nobody on the panel. No, the reason why is that, you know what I mean, it's because you're
You
legal.
can tell them, but I'm not.
Because you're a legal person. You know what I'm saying? You know, like we read about earlier, artificial people, legal people, or whatever, they need your legal information because the government only do business with other business people. It's business to business, and in commerce, or whatever. And so anybody
Hey, Tom, you ain't hiding no information, no valuable information for nobody that they can really use, nigga. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, you narcissist.
The only thing
I had to go over the definition of that with root word the other day, and I pointed out every attribute of a narcissist, and you display every one of them all day, every day. You want attention. You want to be looked up to. You want undue credit for shit that you don't need credit for, nigga. You a narcissist. That's why you bring your punk ass over here trying to peddle this bullshit ass information, and you hope you receive some praise for it. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Grow up, pussy.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm on this damn shit. This going 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. Every time I get on this shit, I end up on this bitch forever. Half of the time going back and forth with niggas about nothing.
Yeah, y'all need to go to one of them building channels where everybody agrees. Nigga, this the motherfucking smoke show. We fight. And you better learn how to motherfucking fight. Or keep going to them channels where you can just build.
You're not actually fighting, Super. You already put a label on what you're doing. You said you're trolling. That's not fighting. That's just being a
The reason I troll because all these pussy ass niggas is scared of Superman. They don't want to put him up. Put him up.
I don't know why you try to troll me, because you be acting like a bitch ass nigga when I be talking to you. And I'm really
check this out, Wisdom.
You can't be
put him up. Put him up.
Check this out, Wisdom. Check this out. Real quick, let me share this with you, brother. Is that whole diatribe or whatever he pushed out is a type of people that they live in a fictional world and they work off scams, and that's what they do. So when a nigga come with real shit, they can't believe it.
Oh,
hold on, Wisdom. Wisdom. You got to be that because I'm that. That's these type of niggas. Scam artists.
Respectfully,
So
I don't see none of y'all. I don't think you know nothing
that's
either.
what these
I'll
niggas
fight
is. But
anybody.
no, but look. He went through a whole thing. He had a conversation with Root Word about what a narcissist is, and I being the definition of that. You look in the dictionary of narcissist, you'll see my face on the motherfucker. He went through that whole diatribe about that shit. That's the problem with these niggas. They cannot see anybody being real because they not. It's only a reflection, brother.
Everybody think everybody cap, man. You know, that's what I don't like about these niggas. Everybody the same.
Look, 10 toes down, right? Wisdom, 10 toes down.
Wisdom.
All right. So if we
They
10
know
toes
I
down,
ain't
right?
cap.
If we 10
Wisdom.
toes
They
down,
know I ain't cap.
hey,
I say I
wisdom. If
am
we
what
10,
I
hey,
am,
wisdom, if we
and
10
I
toes
backed up
down, right?
everything that I
On
say
the
I
concrete,
was.
right? If we 10
But when
toes
you
down on the
ask this
concrete,
cocksucker
if we
what he
10 toes
do,
down on the
he
concrete,
won't
right?
tell you.
You
You
damn
He
sure
ask
got
say
a
yes.
all
simple
this
question.
hidden ass information that's so valuable,
You
but he
give
want to sell it to you. He got a freedom package that he pushing.
You give your attention to a nigga like this, 10 toes down, nigga.
And he say everybody cap,
Are you
but
fucking with a
he the
nigga like this in
only
real
one
life,
be
my
up
nigga?
here capping.
Are you fucking with a nigga like this in real life? That's the
Fuck
question.
no.
That's the
Nigga, I
question.
wouldn't be around none of you
You
motherfuckers
wouldn't even
in
be in my
real life.
motherfucking
You
self.
don't act like that in real
You
life.
can't be in the room with me, nigga. You don't qualify.
You
You don't have the qualifications.
Life. You can't tell.
Nigga, you telling me that I can't be in a room with you, nigga? You act like
No,
this every
nigga,
day,
you don't
nigga?
qualify.
You act like this
You don't
every
meet
day,
the
my nigga.
standard.
Nigga, I would take that with a badge of honor. I can't be in a room with you, nigga. Are
Exactly.
you really saying anything to me that's hurt my feelings, my nigga?
Of course I am.
That's the question.
Your feelings are always on display. You one of the most emotional niggas that ever hit the panel.
Hey, listen. Did
You get
say
all
something by
in your
saying that?
emotions. You
Did
start
you say something
spazzing
by
out,
saying
cussing
that?
everybody out,
Listen to me, my
calling them
nigga.
slaves. Nigga, you
Listen to me.
emotional.
Did you actually think you said something by saying that? I
You
need that answer.
emotional,
I need
nigga.
that answer, bro.
Cause you was
You really
raised
think
by
you
a
said
woman.
anything by
And you
saying
ain't
that?
never had no
I'm gonna ask
man
you
to
again, my
teach you
nigga.
how to be
I'm
a
gonna ask you
man when
again,
you
my
was a
nigga.
boy.
I'm gonna ask you
Now
again, my
you's
nigga.
a
I'm
real
gonna ask you again.
overgrown boy.
Ask you again.
My mama still call me little boy, little baby
I'm gonna
boy. I'm
ask you
still my
again, my nigga.
mama's little
I'm gonna ask
baby
you again.
boy.
I'm gonna ask you again. Do you think you was doing something by saying that, bro?
This coming from the nigga that don't
Oh,
repeat
okay.
himself.
Yeah, I know, nigga. I know, my nigga.
Keep repeating it,
I
nigga.
know.
Parakeet.
Yeah, I know.
Bring your punk ass over here pushing that bullshit.
I know, my nigga. I know.
Cause nobody won't
I know,
come to
my
your
nigga.
channel and
I
listen
know,
to
my
that
nigga.
bullshit.
You worried about a channel? Really?
Nope, because I don't have one.
Okay. Why
I
you
don't
mention
even
it?
have
Why you
social
mention
media.
it? Why you mention it?
Cause I know what your plan was and it didn't work.
What's my plan? What was my plan?
You was planning to come over here to get viewers and subscribers to your bullshit channel.
Oh yeah.
It didn't work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what you gonna come up with next? What's your next plan?
Boy.
You ain't think I figured it out, did you?
Oh, you figured it
You
out?
surprised. You surprised that Superman
Man, you
figured you out.
surprised the hell out of me. You came up with all that by yourself?
Yep.
Okay.
Did you come up with that bullshit plan on your own? You should have got some consulting.
Some consultants. All right.
You should have collaborated with somebody. Came up with
Yeah,
a
but you had a
bulletproof
whole
plan.
conversation with root words. Huh? Look, we gonna go back to that whole conversation you had with root words. Was that on the channel?
The conversation that I had with Root Word was about Root Word.
Was that on his channel?
And when I told you it applied to you too,
be clear.
you got
Was that on his
offended.
channel?
Yes.
Oh, you went over to his channel. Okay, you had a
Yes.
conversation with him about a narcissist.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I came up in that conversation.
No.
Oh,
Not
okay. So
one
you took that
time.
whole conversation and you was thinking about me while you was having that conversation.
No, sir.
Okay, but
You was the furthest thing from
how
my
did we get into
mind.
this conversation, bro?
Because now you're displaying narcissistic
Oh,
tendencies. And it
okay.
applies to you also.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, nigga.
All
Yeah.
right, for sure.
I live rent
Yeah,
free
yeah,
in
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
mind.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I get you. I
You
get
ain't
you.
nothing but a
Yeah, oh yeah,
fart, nigga. You a brain fart when it comes to me.
no, you cool, bro. I got you. I got you. I get it. I get it.
I know you thought you
Yeah,
was the
yeah, yeah,
center
yeah.
of
I know, I
attention
know.
when you
Yeah,
wasn't
I know.
around,
Yeah, I
right?
know, I know.
You thought somebody was
Hey,
speaking on you when you
I know.
wasn't around.
I
It
know.
just bust your little bubble that poked
Oh
your
yeah,
little ego
boy,
that
you
you
bust
wasn't
the
even the
bubble.
subject of
Boy,
discussion.
you bust the bubble, nigga. I don't
You
know what
ain't
bubble you
shit,
busted, but
boy.
you did bust a bubble there. You busted a
You
bubble.
ain't
You
shit.
did.
Yeah, I know. I heard that little
Yeah,
ego.
you
You
right. I
thought
ain't
you
shit.
was. You
You
thought
right.
you
You right.
had something, didn't you?
Yeah,
Oh, I
no, I
thought
ain't
y'all
shit.
was over there
No, you
talking
right.
about
I
me
ain't
on
shit.
Root Word Channel.
Man, I ain't shit, my nigga.
Oh, punk ass
I
up,
am
nigga. Ain't
not
nobody
shit, my
thinking
nigga.
about
You
you when
right.
you ain't around, nigga.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You was a fart in a windstorm.
for
You
sure,
can't
my nigga.
last.
For sure, nigga. Yeah, you right. Absolutely, you right. Man, I ain't even gonna argue with you on that shit. But that's cool though. I get it.
I know you wanted to be the center of
Okay,
attention and the
so I
topic
get
of
it. Why
discussion,
you want to
but
keep
you
talking about it?
wasn't.
Why you want to keep talking about it, man? Let's get back to
Cause
this
you
to the
thought you was
information.
something more than you are.
You right. Let's get back to the conversation, man. Let's get back to the bill.
You thought you was the topic of discussion.
Man, you right, man. I really did, man. Man, you know what, man? You burst the bubble.
This
That
nigga,
bubble then burst.
that
Hey,
that is more
man,
of
you
your
know what, man?
narcissism on display,
You
nigga.
know what, man? You didn't.
You
You
have a
didn't reveal,
false sense
man.
of
You didn't revealed
importance.
everything, bro. Hey, look, man. I don't want no problems, man. Hey, look, man. Whatever you and Root Word talk about, man. I ain't got no problem with that, man. I'm good. No problem. It's cool. Yeah. So, hey, wisdom. You got anything you want to build on?
Hey,
No,
wisdom, you got something you want to build on? This
Because
nigga is
this nigga ain't
pathetic.
doing nothing but trolling. Ain't no information coming
You're
out of this.
pathetic, nigga.
Ain't nothing no information. You want to build on something, brother? If not, shit, I'm out.
shit, I'm about to get ready to be out my motherfucking self, man. You ain't got nothing to throw out there. You know
All
what I'm
right, for
saying?
sure, for sure, for sure.
He got his little ego
Hey,
bruised.
let me say this
Oh,
in closing, man. You know I got to get my shit off in closing. Hey, look,
go ahead.
you only
I'm a
live.
mute
You
up
only
while
live 10
you run.
minutes, right? You remember, take notes. Fuck these niggas up here. Fuck everybody up here. Get the information. Hopefully, y'all not looking for Jesus. You better look for yourself and get information. If you up here, you better be grabbing information. Do what you need to do. Get it done. Don't worry about this troll shit. If you have any type of discernment as real men, real women, grown up adults with children, grandchildren, or not, but you are a grown adult, hopefully you're not taking these niggas to bed with you. And that's
Yeah,
any of them, including me.
just graduated from
Hopefully
TSU.
you discern from your own self that what you need to get out of what you need to get in your life.
Even
If
though I
you
know it's
take
hard
these
to do.
niggas to bed with you, go check yourself into a motherfucking mental institution and get some help. Because ain't none of these niggas coming to help you. And then you will miss the ones that actually might have something to offer. But in the meantime, you see if these niggas putting money in your back pocket are actually coming to do what they actually saying they're doing, or actually being the ones that they are, what you see on this motherfucking channel.
More
Trolls,
delusions of
hunchbacks,
grandeur.
and motherfucking animals, nigga, on all fours. And they might be suspect. But how about that? That's another story.
I knew
Hey,
the insults
shout out
was
to Smoke
coming.
City. Shout out to
I
Smoke
knew
City.
the insults was
Hey,
coming.
all love. Savage, all love. Hey, Wisdom. Man, come
Yeah.
up here,
Now
man.
it's man,
Let's
it's
get this
all
shit off,
love.
bro.
After he done
Hey,
fucking
Superman.
just talked about
Superman.
everybody. Now
Hey,
it's all
Superman.
love.
Hey,
Go back and
Superman.
forth, man.
Hey, Superman.
This ain't my
Man,
style.
hey, man, be good, bro. Be good with yourself, man. Hey, look. Tell me
Nigga, I'm
next time
great.
what you and Rude Word be talking about. Yeah, I'm out. Into the next one. In the light, y'all.
Beat it, cocksucker.
Now, why you be with the bullshit all the time, Super? Just talk to me. Let the hell one-on-one, man. Why you be with the bullshit with folks?
Cause my bullshit detector is very sensitive. When I detect bullshit, I come with some bullshit.
You say you be detecting bullshit because of how you feel about it? You just don't sound right to you, or you be knowing that bullshit by your information that you got?
The latter.
So what information that you have that you be knowing that what these niggas be saying is bullshit?
When they be talking about the law and how it applies to citizens, the way the government is formed and how it operates, all the bullshit.
How does it operate to you? How does it form and how it operate to you for what you to understand?
Man, this is a republic for the people, by the people. Power to the motherfucking people.
That's for sure. What they saying? Were you on agree with that? What they not saying that? What they saying that where it making you think that that's not what they saying?
That we're subjects of the government and the government is ruling us. That's why they want to get from under the government and form their own government.
Oh,
That's,
yeah, that make a lot of sense.
that's,
I see exactly what you're saying. Yep, because
that's bullshit.
but true enough, the government is overstepping their boundary. They are acting like they are our authority. And to the people, I think the people have forgot that the government's supposed to do what we tell them to do. You know what I mean?
There you
And
go.
it's not going that way though. So maybe that's why they
Right,
said
because the people won't step up.
right. Well, true. Exactly.
If you hire a maid to clean your house and you come in your house and it's dirty and she's sitting on her head playing on the phone and you don't do shit but just keep giving her check, whose fault is that?
Hey, that's a good ass example, bro. That's a good ass example. Because that's your fault. 'Cause they ain't gonna never pay your ass.
All
I mean,
right,
they
then.
gonna never do their job. I mean, you just keep paying them to not do the job. You know what I mean? So
All
basically,
right, then.
so
So it's
like
the
what you
people
supposed to do?
fault. If the government is overstepping their bounds, it's the people fault because the people supposed to check them. If the people don't check them and all they do is complain and then try to run, nigga, that's some bullshit.
But you do have that right to disassociate with the government. You feel like they're not doing what you want them to do. You do have that right too, though. That choice too.
Man, as long as you under the jurisdiction of the United States, the rights that you have are recognized in the Bill of Rights. If you
True.
don't exercise your citizen duties, as a citizen, you have duties. If you
Okay.
don't, if you don't,
Good.
if you don't do your duties and shit goes awry, nigga, that's your fault. Cause this your house and you supposed to maintain it.
So what about the Declaration of Independence then?
Nigga, that's just a declaration to the rest of the world that we sovereign. And if you fuck with us, we'll go to war.
Now, what make you think that's what that is?
Nigga, I know what it is. Because if they fuck with America, we'll wipe they punk ass off the map. Go talk to Japan.
Well, I agree that it is declaring the United States being independent as well as the individual, though. You see what I'm saying?
I get it.
because the Declaration of Independence was to show that you don't have to follow man-made laws. You see what I'm saying? That, like you said, everybody is sovereign under God. You know what I mean? One nation under God. You know, like when nobody tells them what to do.
Yeah, nah, we talking about intelligent people that build society. We're not talking about no motherfuckers running around in the woods, scratching their ass, foraging and hunting and gathering. We're talking about a civilized society put together by intelligent men who considered all the citizens. Now, if the citizens don't consider their own standard, that's up to them. They got to eat out of garbage cans and beg and shake cups in the street.
But with the Constitution,
or get on welfare. Keep having babies so they can be on welfare.
The Constitution is the law.
The supreme law of the land.
Yeah. It don't have nothing to do with the state laws and statutes and all that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? Well, actually, it does because they had to operate within that guideline. You know what I mean? Even though, you know, you can vary it the way you want to vary it. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it still had to fall within the guidelines of the Constitution.
Yeah, but a republic, which we are in, is ruled by agreement. We must agree. Majority wins.
Exactly. Majority do rule. That's right.
So for example, when Texas, we were our own country and we agreed to join the union. Under that agreement, we accepted the laws.
That's right. Every state that's a part of the union is saying they're accepting the laws.
Right.
Exactly. You know what I mean? So it could be a uniform, but it's common law. So that everybody to have a common understanding, a common decency, or whatever, how to conduct themselves. You know what I mean? But you can still have your own law within the law, like being in your own household. That's private. That don't necessarily have anything to do with outside. You see what I'm saying?
Bullshit.
It don't though. Not for real. Like you
have all right. Start making a nuclear bomb in your house and see what happens.
But now you on private land and stuff like that, they'll have no business knowing that you're making a nuclear bomb at all.
Try it and see.
Yeah. Well, I understand what you're saying now, trust me. But that's when it comes to like a national concern, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's why. So of course, you know what I mean. But technically,
what? Because of what? What concern?
Like a national concern, national emergency.
Oh, okay, right. The nation that contains the national.
A national threat, right? You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
So like but I'm saying like, you know, things on a lighter note than that. You know what I mean? So as far as like just basically, you know, like private type stuff. You know what I mean? Your own private land, do your own thing, living outside of the jurisdiction of the United States. So you know, okay. Let me ask you this: so, are you familiar with the district? Like when you know the word district, have you ever checked that word out and seen what that means for yourself?
Yes, sir, I have.
Okay, so what do you get out of that? What did district mean to you?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just going to say what I'm thinking. So you know, but anyway, like a district is basically like its own jurisdiction, and I don't think people really know that. Like the word district itself, you know how you have school districts and all that shit. That's their own jurisdiction, brother. That's what the district is. So the reason why I'm saying that though, super right, because I'm trying to understand like. Well, when I was trying to learn about like how can I be, you know, like what is, do we have to? When I learned that the United States was a corporation and all that type of stuff, I was like, damn, what's really going on? So I just started analyzing. You know what I mean? I started looking up certain words. So even like the District of Columbia, I was like, damn, it's called District of Columbia. That's what's making it its own jurisdiction. You see what I'm saying? Because it's just a district. So I was thinking like, damn, if I created my own district or whatever. would I be able to implement my own rules and laws and regulations? You know what I mean? Stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but there's one important fact that you forgetting.
What's that?
Who formed the district?
You know what I'm saying? Like you form your own district. That's what I'm saying.
No. We talking about Washington, D.C., District of Columbia. Who formed that?
Oh, yeah. You already know the United States formed that. Yeah. Of course. That's their district. Yeah.
Who formed the United States?
The 13 colonies of Britain.
Who formed the 13 colonies?
Britain.
That's where you're wrong, brother.
It's called British 13 colonies.
That's where you're wrong, brother.
Okay, correct me then. Why am I wrong?
Because
so
there's no titles of nobility on American soil.
None. It was.
Never.
It was. That was the argument. That was the whole debate.
When was there a king or a queen in America? When?
In America, no, but their subjects were here.
They what?
Subjects.
So you saying that we had British subjects as citizens?
No, remember when they were British subjects, the citizenship of the United States wasn't formed yet. So like when the 13 colonies, when they first came over here and everybody doing their thing, they was under the British crown still. They was under the king and all that.
Oh, so you under the assumption that we didn't have a government until some British people come over here. Is that your assumption?
I'm not under that assumption. Well, I know that they wasn't a part of our system. You know what I mean? They had their own system.
Oh, what was our system before the British came?
We had different kingdoms. Different kingdoms had their own system of government.
Brother.
Go ahead.
We didn't have kings in America.
I never said we did. You saying that?
You said kingdoms?
No, I did not say kingdoms, sir.
Okay. What did you say? We had our own what over here?
I said we had our own government and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I said we had different ones. It wasn't no one set way of doing things here. Now it all depends on what your tribe was. So let's say they used a Cherokee. They had their own rules and regulations. You were Powhatan, they had their own rules and regulations. You know what I'm saying? But I think the Powhatan was like, I forget which one, the Powhatan or the Algonquin was like the majority, basically. You know, they you know, everybody followed. They were like the what you would call it, like the popular. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know what everybody was doing the most. You see what I'm saying? The most dominant culture and all that. You know what I mean? But nobody's obligated to actually follow one way of doing things. You see what I'm saying? So, like you said, like no, we had forms of government already before they came over here, and they learned our form of government. We gave them that because they got it from the Articles of Confederation, which was a part of the Continental Congress and all that. You see what I'm saying? And so we set up their first constitution, and they end up changing to what it is now. But at first, before they had their own independence or whatever, they was a part of the crown still, the British crown. So that's why they had the war and all that. You know what I mean? To fight against each other. You had those that wanted to stay under the crown, and you had those that wanted to be a sovereign country, sovereign nation. That was the whole reason of why they left from their homeland over here to have sovereignty, to have the freedom to do what they wanted to do. You know what I mean? And govern themselves.
Brother, can't no foreigner come over here and do what they want to do. Not then.
I'm saying within the 13 colonies is what I'm saying. I ain't saying they were going everywhere, no, but we know they, according to history, so we know they was confined to certain areas, you know what I mean? They wasn't able to go where they wanted to go or roam how they wanted to roam. They had to stay within their boundaries, within their jurisdiction. You see what I'm saying? You know, back then,
man, I don't know what kind of ideas you got going on. Nah, that's not how I work in America, bro.
That's exactly how it works, and it still work that way. Like these, like states are countries. Like each state is a country. You know what I mean?
No, sir. Each state is just a state.
No, it's a
Our
country.
country is the unite. Our country is the United States.
No, our country is not the United States. The corporation is the United States. Our country is America.
The continent, sir, is America.
Yes, which is our country.
No, country and continent are different. Just
State.
like in Africa, you have many countries on the same continent.
So what's the continent over there?
A continent is just the landmass.
It's called Africa, right? And it got different countries within that continent, right?
Yes,
so,
sir.
America is a country, and it's a continent, right? Like you said, America is a continent, and then but you have different countries within it, like which I call states now. But at first, you remember it used to be Indian country, Woodlands, this and that. You know what I mean? They called it Indian country for a reason.
Yeah, that's just a colloquial term.
No, it's not though. When you actually go into the word what country means and what state means, you'll see that it's a country was a state. True. When you go back into history enough. That's why each
only state that I know of that was a country was Texas before it became a state. I don't know any. I may be mistaken, but I can't think of any other state before it became a state was a country.
Yeah, all of them was. So, but only thing about the difference between Texas is that they still hold shit down. Like, bitch, we'll break away from them motherfuckers. You know what I mean? If we got to, you know what I mean? Because we got enough. The economy in Texas is so good, so they can stand alone without government assistance and help from the other states of the union. You know what I mean? So basically, just like all the states of the union, basically just coming together, consolidating their power and authority and all that. You know what I mean? So that they can rule everybody else. It's basically like like you can't buy this building by yourself. So you need 10 niggas that got $100,000 so you can buy this $1 million building type of shit. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. But Texas don't need that. We got our own private grid and everything in Texas. You know what I'm saying? So they don't have to be a part of everybody else if they don't want to. And that's why every chance they get there, they're threatening their ass too. Say, we're gonna break up, we're gonna leave the motherfucking union, y'all keep with that bullshit. You know what I mean? And go independent right now.
We can't succeed. But that would take an act of war.
Yeah, but they threaten their ass in a heartbeat. You saw Texas threaten them a couple times. You know what I'm saying? We're there break away from that shit. But it just could conglomerate, you know what I mean? Because like I say, all these states got different laws and stuff, different constitution and everything. Each state does, or each country does, right? Same difference. And a state is just a group of people. That's all it is. Just like a company, it's just a group of people, a company of people. So like it's just all about how you look at the things and what they're actually saying. Then once you go like, oh, whoa, wait a minute, you know what I mean? Is that what it means? So people say Virginia company. They thinking like modern times, how we just have a business and hey, I work for this company, and people not understanding that we're not. And it's not saying we're working for this business. It's saying I work for this company. I work for this group of people. The company is a group of people. Just like people say, Trail of Tears. It's not Trail of Tears. It's the Trail of Tears, like ripping something apart from its fabric, reconstruction, all that type of shit. It's a Trail of Tears. But it's just simple shit that people just don't be like, damn, when they see the different perspectives and willing to at least look at it unbiasedly, then they can grow in information. You know what I'm saying? That'd be the thing.
Yeah, that's some bullshit information, bro. Stop making stuff up, man. Just read it.
So what
just go. Listen to me. Just read what's written down and try to understand it. Don't add nor take away from.
What did I say that I added and took away from anything? If you're gonna be blatant, have blatant strong opinion like that, as if I did what you said, you got to explain what the fuck I did because I did not do what you
I'm
just said.
saying you're not understanding what you're reading. State, brother, state. The word state. Do you know that Great Britain is a state? The country of Ghana is a state.
Do you know about a state of mind? Do you ever heard that?
Man, I'm not talking. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all,
what state is that?
You got it, man. You got it, man. Keep living that way.
No, I don't live that way, Super. I understand clearly that everybody does fuck, so I just roll with the flow in many cases. Just not like they say, like how they say, it's better to go
willfully ignorant. That you know what that means?
That I definitely know what that means. I think that's what you are, especially willfully ignorant.
Oh, why would you say that I'm willfully ignorant?
Because you're not even trying to understand of why what something that's not what you're used to hearing, it could be correct. So you just willfully do it.
What is it that I'm not used to hearing?
And what I'm just explaining, how you just said what I said was saying, didn't make no sense, and then you just like I don't know how you got.
Bro, I've been down that rabbit trail. I've heard it all before. Everything that you said, I heard before.
No, you have not heard.
And I disagree with it. I disagree with it because it makes no sense.
What?
Because when you start going into the definitions of these words, they don't mean what you're saying.
They do mean.
You made that up.
Okay, that's just like the word nation didn't mean what I said either, huh? Because y'all look at the etymology of the word. So it's not my fault that y'all don't know what the nation means born. It was my fault that when I said, hey, nationality really to mean nation, then y'all end up finding all that stuff out. I have been said that already. Y'all strongly disagree until y'all find out.
What did you say a nation was?
I said nationality meant nation.
No. Listen to my question. I'm asking a specific question.
I'm smarter than you.
This is why I say it's bullshit, because you won't listen to what I'm saying and you won't address what I'm saying. You addressing something else. That makes it bullshit.
I know that's where it's going because you don't have.
No, I don't give a fuck where it's going. Don't take me because I might not want to go there.
I ain't take you no motherfucking one, but to the same goddamn place.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Address what I'm saying.
I did.
You just saying some random shit that I'm not even talking about.
I just said
that makes it bullshit.
And I was going to say nation mean born again, like I already said. Super. So at least you need to.
You said nation means born.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So if I have a litter of puppy that was just born the other day, they have a nation.
See, they have a nation. They born to be born is a nation, bro.
Right. So you saying that they have a nation?
It makes you a nation, not have a nation. As you think of a group of people.
Right. Oh, okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. And what type of nation is made up of infants?
What kind of nation is made up of infants?
Yeah, you said being born makes you a nation. So an individual is a nation, correct?
Correct.
That's where you're wrong, and it's bullshit. Because when you look at the definition, it doesn't say that.
The definition does not say that. The etymology does.
So where are you getting this definition from?
I just told you. The etymology says that.
Oh, nigga. The etymology is not a definition.
The etymology.
We're going on definitions, brother. Definitions. The way words are used in context is based on their definition, not their etymology. Etymology is the history and the study of words.
Etymology is the origin of the word, not the history of
Right. It's the origin of it. It's not the definition.
And so when you're using it in those times, you have to use what they thought the word was during that time.
No, you don't. No, you don't, nigga. No, you don't, nigga. We in 2025.
And you got a damn master's degree. You don't know when you look up a word and find a definition, the first definition that you see is just the most commonly used one. It don't mean it's the factual one. It's just the most commonly used. They teach you that in basic in elementary school, bro. Like everybody
that's the difference. That's the difference.
People add definitions all the time.
That's the difference. That's the difference when you just talking and you doing business.
You're not supposed to just change.
You can't do business with random definitions, nigga.
Go, bro. You cannot do that, bro. You can't go into no damn business meeting and
bro, don't talk to yourself, nigga. I don't talk to you no more. You full of shit.
I don't want to talk to you, bitch ass nigga. Bye.
Tell the people what you want to relate to them. Give them the information that I was distracting you from. Let me hear this shit.
You don't need to hear a motherfucker thing. You just trying to learn and go to learn some shit because you dumb as fuck. I ain't got nothing to teach you. Rewind the motherfucking tape and notice how many times you cut me off for acting like you want to learn shit and dick. Or stopping other people from learning some shit. We want you to rewind the tape and look at that and learn how not to be an information blocker. I should just say that to be respectful. Block a lot of information, man. That's why our people gonna die for perish from lack of knowledge, man. And whoever tell the best jokes win. I wish you start being quiet like this when it's a panel for the people, so the information can get out. Being quiet at the end of the show ain't worth a damn. I don't like hanging out with you niggas all night. Dealing with your ass, you have to hang up in this bitch all motherfucking night. That motherfucker thinking I got what you call it with you then? Like I got some kind of crawl with you, like I know you or something. I don't know you. So I don't know if you haven't talked so much. Been around for a long time.
It's 92 people watching.
That's a lot.
Give them the news that they can use.
That's a lot of motherfuckers at 5 o'clock in the morning. I ain't realize that many people watching in the morning. I need to take my ass to sleep.
You ain't got no info for the people that you want to give them to them, educate them.
See, you give them something, man. Go ahead, host. You give them some information. I'll build off of you. You smart guy, man. You gonna got the master's degree. Teach us what you learn in school.
I'm not smart, bro. I'm a slow country nigga.
Yeah, you smart, man. Don't be have self-confidence about yourself, man. You smart. Have some courage, pride. Believe in yourself, man. You got the power to teach super. You ain't got to be a troll. You know a lot of shit. Articulate that shit, man. Dig deep. Help people out to be practical in life. A lot of people want to go to college and all that kind of shit.
You saying that they want to go get the white man's education? What?
I'm saying some people do. The people that don't. But it's still people go to college. My daughter just graduated from TSU with a bachelor's degree. So, yeah.
Which TSU?
Which one you mean? Which one, nigga? In Houston, nigga. Like I told you.
They have more than one TSU. Tennessee State University, Texas Southern University. They have more than one TSU, brother. That's all I'm saying, bro.
You don't listen very well. I told you the one in Houston, man. So which one is that? Texas Southern, right?
Texas Southern University.
Yeah. So yeah, man. It's still y'all out here still trying to do their thing, doing their thing, man. They need guidance or whatever. They're probably trying to get a master's degree and everything else. You know, I'll be on here teaching people about shit like that. Shit that you actually know. Instead of just disagreeing with shit that you just don't even know about. You should disagree with shit that you know about. Or just teach something you do know about. So you can have value. Because when a person like me come up, or a person that knows something, then you just be trolling them, that's devaluing the people. That's not giving value. That's why I just fall back and just watch y'all most of the time. I was like, man, them niggas up there, I ain't gonna get nothing off, man. I ain't gonna waste my time going up there with them niggas. And every time
Go get it off, brother. Get it off. You got it. The floor is yours.
I be coming up to get it off when I come up to get it off. So I'm saying something like that's why I come up to have a conversation about what they talk about. As soon as I come up, they start talking. I was like, where these other niggas come from? All of a sudden, it don't be nothing like I planned. I was like, damn, I can't really talk about the conversation. Nigga, I already coming at me for some reason like they know me. I don't like that shit. But I just learned how to deal with it, have thick skin, cuss niggas out, all of those shit, do the shit I don't be liking to do. You know what I mean? But that's just a test I gotta go through in life. And how to just ignore dumb shit. And not fall into the trap. Because I had to realize that people intentionally do shit like that. I think people really be trying to know shit and they literally don't be trying to know nothing. The whole purpose is to be distractors. You know what I mean? I had to realize that shit. But the thing about it, I want to get my shit off and it's really explained still. But when I should just say, fuck it. If we don't want to know, fuck it. That's what I need to be like, but I'm like, nah, man. People need to know this shit. And the other person don't know why they trying to distract them and shit, but I be knowing why. I understand the spiritual realm. People don't know what they do. People just be being used, man. Like on some down there like MK Ultra shit and don't even be knowing it. That little bit of voice in their head just be talking. Just do this, do some bullshit, do this. It's all fuck shit. Yeah. But yeah, man, you gotta do better with that trolling shit though, man. You gotta be a better troll. Learn how to be a valuable troll, constructive troll, to where you actually get to some answers and shit.
Give me some troll advice.
Yeah,
how can I be a better troll?
That's what I just did. I just told you, man. You don't listen good. I say you gotta be able to provoke value out of people with your trolling. You know what I mean? It's all right to troll, but you don't discourage the person from being able to say what they're trying to say or just be belligerent about it. That ain't good trolling. But like you asking questions, figuring that I'm gonna ask this nigga a question and like I'm really concerned about what the fuck they saying to see if they really know what they're saying or not. You know what I mean? And just really ask questions. You know what I mean? Like they teach you in the stoic way in school. You know what I mean? Who, what, when, where, how. You know what I mean? Start asking people questions. And if they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, they're gonna run out of answers. You know what I mean? I've been taught everybody. That's one smoke pickup. That's why you be asking questions like that and see you don't know what the fuck you're talking about eventually. Now I always tell them niggas that they ask these niggas enough questions, they're gonna run out of motherfucking answers. And I get to challenge niggas to see if I'm gonna run out of answers or not. And niggas don't like that. I don't run out of answers, but I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't talk about nothing I don't know.
Yeah, but these niggas don't like their information to be questioned.
Nah, nigga don't like their information to be badgered. It's different. You can tell when nigga ask you questions when it seems like they really trying to learn versus trying to catch you in a motherfucking trick bag. You know what I mean? That ain't how you ask people questions. So be genuine about the shit. It's like, damn, I think this and you think.
Yeah, but most of these niggas be up here pushing agendas and try to disguise it as information. That's why their agenda fall apart when you start questioning it.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. But when you badgering it, you know what I mean. That's when you're not even gonna learn nothing if you can. Like, okay, let me put it this way, Super. It was wise man once told me in my family, my daddy, right? He once told me, I listen to people and get all the information that they got, and I won't teach them one thing. And so he said, I don't need no more after that. You know what I mean? So that's what you have to learn how to do, how to be like, I'm gonna listen to this stupid shit to see if I can get anything out of it and get all the information they got. And so they don't have nothing else after that. You know what I mean? Because they done gave you everything they know. But you cutting them off and stuff like that, you will never know what a person actually know and what they actually trying to say and where they coming from. You know what I'm saying? So once you do that, then a person will be more willing to hear you out and all that stuff. You can hear them and know where they're coming from about things. You know what I mean? And so that's what I try to do. Like, let's say if I know if I'm right about some shit and a person is study on it too and they disagree with me or whatever, I'm be like, damn, okay. I wonder why they say that dumbass shit. Instead of me just be like, no, you wrong. Woo, woo. Like, you know what? They could be right. They might know something I don't know. So like, hey, you tell me why what I'm saying is wrong then. And you can see if they can really give you something intelligible to say, you know what I mean, to listen to or whatever. But when you see a person don't even know about it, period, or whatever, and they just saying they disagree, that's ignorance. You know what I mean? If I know what the fuck I'm talking about and you say you ain't even studied what I'm talking about, why would I argue with you about what you saying you don't believe? It don't matter what you believe at that point. And to me, that's ignorant. I would never do that. If I'm not a mechanic and somebody trying to tell me about how to do mechanic shit, I'm not, no, that ain't how you fix no brakes. Even though I ain't never fixed no brakes before, but that ain't how you do it. No, that's stupid. You ain't gonna learn nothing like that. You know, that's how I see it, bro. And so being a better troll, that's your question. You know what I mean? Like, if you know you don't know shit, ask niggas questions, even though you might have an intuition that this is bullshit. But literally ask questions to find out. You know what I'm saying? Or know something about something when you saying something. That's all. But people still be like, damn, nigga trolling me, that nigga making me have to spit this shit that I say I know. You know what I'm saying? But do it thinking that they probably really know what the fuck they talking about. But most people don't though. And it ain't hard to figure out. After about the first 3-4 questions, bro, asking them about what they're talking about, they're gonna run out of answers. Because most people ain't getting their own information. They're listening to other people and they're trying their best to regurgitate it the best they know how. And so that's why, shit falls to the wayside. Like most people might be listening to y'all on these channels or whatever, then they think they know about what they hear y'all talking about, and then they just go talk about it to somebody else. They ain't look up damn thing to see what you're saying if it's wrong or right. People don't have time to be stopping to show every goddamn thing. So me, I listen to motherfuckers like, damn, I ain't never heard that before. Let me go do this shit right quick and see if this nigga know what he's talking about. Oh, okay, damn, that is a real thing. Instead of cutting them off, saying, no, that ain't right. You know what I mean? That's just fucking up the bill. That's how you maturely do shit. So where you can have a healthy debate. The debate's gonna be healthy. Because like I said, there'll be a bunch of opinions and no facts. Yeah, I don't know how old you is, but are you in your 40s or 30s? Super, you don't mind saying one of those?
I'm older than you, nigga.
You might be. I'm asking you though. Are you in your 30s or 40s?
50.
Oh, you in your 50s? Okay. So that's why you don't really
No, 50.
Oh, you 50? Okay, on the head. Yeah, you definitely older than me. You know what I mean? So that's really even worse. But now I have to look at things in different perspectives now.
What you mean that's worse?
Well, I ain't trying to insult you or nothing, you know what I mean? But it seems like you should.
You already did, nigga.
I say ain't trying to though, you know what I mean? It wasn't intentional. But what I'm saying is that I would just expect more out of myself if I'm 50, I think. Even like right now, I expect a lot of myself. I'm in my 40s. You know what I mean? So like at the core, I be like, damn, I'm thinking I'm really talking to a child. Super, I really be thinking that. Like, oh, damn, this is a kid I'm talking to. So you're probably in 20s or 30s or something.
No, I've educated special need kids, so I know how to deal with y'all.
Nah, what I'm saying is you sound like a kid the way you be acting and shit. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And yeah, special needs, you ain't gotta take them all the way serious. You know, you pretty much do what you want the special needs. You know, like regular people. You know, I don't know. I'm just trying to. It's just
Yeah, I'm not regular.
yeah, you definitely not regular. You know what I mean? You special ed. You hang around with special kids too much. You be acting special. You only be
Yeah, I'm
comprehending.
crazy.
You
I'm
probably is,
crazy, nigga. I tell everybody I'm crazy.
but
That's
you
not
only
a secret.
exactly. But you telling the truth though, under the sky like you lying. Well, you ain't lying. You telling the truth. But they need to believe you because you don't be comprehending and shit right. You know, I be like, damn, how you get that out of that? How you heard that? And then you be going on your troll spree with the wrong shit. That ain't good trolling. You gotta be right when you trolling. You know, when I be trolling you, I be right as fuck, and I be repeating what you said and everything. I be busting your ass up because I'm listening to what you're saying. I ain't just trolling. I'm serious. You just trolling. You just playing. So you don't be listening. You don't be remembering shit. You just be talking. If you're gonna be a troll, you gotta be right about your trolling.
No, I listen very intently.
But you gotta be right though. You don't be right
I
about your
don't
trolling.
have to be right. Sometimes I want to be wrong.
Well, that's a pretty good troll where you can fool the people, but a person that can run back how your ass is wrong, it ain't gonna fly. That's why I say you lose with me every time. You know you always end up losing with me when you be trying to troll me. You don't win. You're like, damn, super slow as hell. That nigga did just say this and that. You didn't hear that shit. The nigga done. That's all you gonna get talking to me like that.
I am a little slow.
Hey, that's by your admittance. You know what I mean? So that makes sense why you can't comprehend that good.
Oh,
So
I comprehend very well. I'm
slow,
just slow when I comprehend. So
yeah, slow,
I'm
slow.
slow to comprehend, but once I comprehend, I got it.
Yeah, you better clean it up. You know what I mean? So now you want to say you ain't that slow. That's what I'm saying. When you talking to me, you gotta be
No,
sharp.
I'm slow. I'm very slow.
Yeah, I know. That's why you can't comprehend stuff. You gotta be sharp when you talking to me. I'm telling you that.
Being slow and can't comprehend is two different things, brother.
No, it's not. It's that same thing. You slow, your ass can't comprehend. You slow, and they call your ass
No,
slow. You
not in my case.
in the
I'm just
street.
slow to comprehend, but once I comprehend, I got it.
That's more people. You're a slow learner. What you're saying. So you slow to comprehend. You slow
Yeah, I'm
learner.
a slow learner. Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm a slow learner.
So that's why you need to be quiet more. You can't learn when you're talking and you don't know. You know you're slowly learning. So they'll be like, damn, man, I'm slow in learning what he's saying. I need to listen more. But you don't do that. You be slow and you start talking and you show you slow. That's what I'm saying. You gotta start doing that to yourself when you're talking to me. Because that's all you're gonna point out is how slow you is. Like
Right.
right, yeah. I'm cool at showing you how slow you is, man. I'm the best.
And you fast and you a fast learner.
Uh, I'm a slow learner too, but I not shut the fuck up about something I don't know about. I learn my
Oh, so you in the same boat with me? Oh, okay, cool.
Nah, I know what I know. I don't talk about what I don't know about. That's how you show that you slow. Slow, smart people know how to shut the fuck up when they slow on knowing what somebody's talking about. If you don't know what somebody's talking about, you slow at that. You're ignorant. You know what I mean? So that you ain't up to speed, man. You know what I'm saying? So you have to be quiet and listen and learn. And then when something you fast about, that means something you know about, you be fast about it. And you can speak on it intelligently. That's all I'm saying. Like I example I gave you already. That's why you gotta learn to follow a conversation. That's the main thing. Can't just be talking just to talk. Because you're not listening. You say you're an attentive listener, active listener, but you gotta be able to remember though. That's the problem. People can't comprehend it good. I
Yeah,
just
learning, and remembering is two different functions of the brain. You know that,
definitely,
right?
I definitely know that. You talk,
Okay, cool. I'm a slow learner.
you're a slow learner and a comprehender though. You said because you said once you get it, you get it. You know what I mean? So they let you know it take you a little time to comprehend, not only learn but comprehend too. So you got to remember who you're talking to again. That's what I'm saying. You just be talking. I'm listening to you, super.
So if I'm slow to learn how to ride a bike, but once I learn, I become the fastest biker in the neighborhood.
That make you awesome. You know what I mean? But the problem is if
Oh,
you
okay, cool. Yeah, that's what it is.
yeah, so check this out though. Before you learn how to ride a bike and you pretend like you know how to ride a bike already, you know you don't, and you want to just listen how to ride a bike, and mother got to fight with you to teach you, then that make you slow and dumb. When you could just be quiet,
Yeah,
like I
I'm on the other one. The
nah, not
awesome.
really. Not really, because you start fighting first and kicking and shit, and you don't even know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And then, it end up coming out the end, but you don't be knowing. So, you're doing the opposite. You should do that. You should do the latter, but you don't. You should just, ride a bike to take instruction. Then once you know how to do it, then you can say what the fuck ain't right and what is right. Like, nah, nigga, you don't stop the brakes like this. Nigga, I know how to you do it like this, because you got experience behind it. When you're talking to people with experience, you gotta let them tell you. Because like I said, I am literally American Indian according to my status. And I was trying to tell people how to simply do it. It ain't got nothing to do with all that paperwork shit people had to do. Unless that's a whole other level of shit. But as far as like there's no much your status to be American Indian, you do that when you do your driver license, like I said.
Yeah, you ain't told us no benefits of changing your status. What's the difference
I didn't do it for no
between being a regular citizen and what you changed your status to?
well
What do
the other
you get extra?
Well, I was first of all when I did the Super, I wasn't really trying to get nothing extra for like no privilege or nothing like that. You know what I mean? The real reason why I felt like it was a good idea to do it changed my status from black is because I know black is related to slavery and all that. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? I don't want to be associated, being a slave or whatever, to where they feel like they can kind of do what they want to do to me just because of that reason. So I felt like it wasn't a good status to be under. You know what I mean? That's why I
Oh, you
decided.
was trying to do something, but you wasn't trying to do nothing. Okay, cool.
No, yeah, right. I was trying to get anything. Is what I said. I was trying to gain anything. Like most people, they want to change their status because they feel like, yo, Indian non-tax, and now I don't have to pay taxes, and now I can probably do this and get this school this, and I want to be in this try to get these check that the American Indians getting, and no, that ain't why I'm doing it. So, you know what I'm saying? I did it just because I know I am American Indian. I know I am from this land. I know I'm not African. And I know it's a negative connotation to being in the status of black. So I was just like, fuck it.
Mhm.
If I can change my shit like that, you know what I mean? But I ain't trying to do
Yeah,
all
you
that.
was trying to get out of trouble.
Yeah, I ain't trying. Right, I ain't trying to do none of that kind of shit. Go take nobody
You
house.
you you shouldn't have been committing crimes, bro.
No, I ain't trying to do none of that, bro. I don't commit crime. What you talking about, man? I told you that. I keep saying that. I don't commit crimes.
Because the only people that try to get from under the government is criminals.
But I'm not trying to get from under the government. I just told you that. So we got to start comprehending, man. Be smart. You just said you were smart. You said you were a slow learner, though. So we got to go back. Rewind again or something for you.
Oh,
Okay.
so you changed your status in the government.
I guess you could say it that way. You know what I mean? Because, the United States government had
Don't
the
guess. Don't guess. Tell me
no,
what it is.
I was saying, I guess you can say it that way. And I'm trying to tell you
Right,
why.
right. Don't guess. Tell me what it is.
No, just sit it up. I'm letting you know I ain't never thought about the way you just said it. So I'm letting you know I think you can be correct with the way you said it by what I'm about to say now. By saying yes, it's one of the boxes within the jurisdiction of the United States when you come to white, black, Asian, all that type of shit or whatever. You see what I'm saying? So yes, I guess you could probably say yes. I just changed my status within the corporation. Yeah, you can say that. You know,
Uh-huh.
because the United States, most of us are a part of. You know what I mean? I'm under the understanding, super, that each status that you claim has different rights and things connected to it. You know what I mean? Not saying that I did it for nothing like that, but what I'm saying is, when a person say they white or something like that, they call it white privilege or whatever. So what's the privilege of being white? So if somebody see that your race status white, you might get a call. I'm not saying that's what I'm trying to do, nothing, but you might get a phone call for a job quicker and everything like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, let me give you an example like this, super. Not saying this is why this is happening, but it don't really ever happen like that. Let's say you get pulled over right for speeding or something like that, right? and off top, you know, pretty much you're gonna get a speeding ticket and shit like that. But it seems like ever since I changed my status to American Indian, they keep giving me warnings. Thank God. I'm just hoping, it'd be good if it had something to do with my status. But I just think at the same time, hey, to knock on wood, thank God. You see what I'm saying? They just gave me warnings. You know what I mean? But for something, but one encounter I had, though, Super, is when they pulled me over and you know how they ring your name and shit or whatever. He came back to my car and he said, "Are you Asian?" You know, because he got an A by my race. You know what I mean? And so they asked me, was I Asian? And I was like, nah, I'm American Indian. Then he was like, damn, are you really? Woo, woo. It was the black guy, a black police, that. And so I was just running it down to him, like, yeah, man, I'm American Indian, man, and we all are, we know everything, all that old shit, you know what I mean? But, you know, like I said, they would make it, you know what I mean? But, you know, people are stunned by that, but they think it means Asian. And so what I was thinking is that, you know, we got Asian nationals, Chinese nationals, all these type of nationals. So which they are still under the government of their homeland. You know what I mean? Basically. So they have certain protections that placed upon them. So I was like, damn, maybe that's what's going on. That hey, you Asian or whatever, so we can't really fuck with you. We won't really have that much jurisdiction over you. You know what I mean? Or whatever. So we can't really, you know. That's what I'm thinking. But I could be wrong about that. But I like, there's something going on. I know when you do get locked up shit like that, you don't really see that many Asian motherfuckers like that locked up, all these different nationalities. The only one you really see is Mexicans and blacks around this bitch. All the other one you don't really see in there. So I don't know if there's something to that or not. But you know the Asians make the most money in the United States. You know what I mean? They're the highest earning group in the United States. So I'm sure it has some, it's some type of privilege or whatever attached to that. But it's just a lot to learn, man, for real. I don't think people are willing to take the time to learn about certain things because they feel like they already know. You're like, then why should I look up what a person is? I know what a person is. Why should I look up what this is? I know what that is, but people really don't be knowing what they think they know. They're like, nah, you think you know what it is, but you really don't. You might know one aspect of what it is, but that's not the full of it or the whole of it, you know. And once you get the whole of it, then you can make proper. You can properly discern the information. That's what, like a lot of Pan-Africans and all those people, they have a problem with understanding what we're saying about you probably wasn't necessarily a slave because they don't understand all the different aspects of what slavery could entail. But you know, you can't teach nobody that don't want to know. Only people you can teach the one that want to know. But you think you know already, you ain't gonna learn nothing. That's just like a person trying to tell you about the Bible that they never read the motherfuckers. But they were like, nah, that ain't what it is. It ain't true. That ain't how it ain't no God. Ain't no this. Ain't no that. Now, how you even know? That book bullshit, they made it enslave us, but you ain't never read that motherfucker 9 times. You hear other people say that shit. And that shit be crazy. But I know it's in the AM now. Goddamn. My bitch come from old town. Go have me some Sunday fun day around this motherfucker. Nah, keep doing your thing, no soup. It just seems like you're. I guess there's an element that smoke one on this channel. I'm not gonna be doing that trolling shit. I guess to teach niggas how to not be getting angry and all that other shit. I guess you got a purpose to serve. But you know, it's hard for me to just keep talking over somebody when goddamn it, they's talking shit. I don't like doing that rude. But I don't pop up that much. I ain't seen nobody that can outfight me yet. I ain't gonna lie. I'll wait. You know, motherfucker run off and I come around and get the hell on. You never really know. Ain't no action. I do want to have civilized bills though, for real, and really gain some get some information and speed people up to what they might not know. Because I don't want to just hold on to information. I like to spread what I know, or what I think I know anyway. If anybody got anything to contest it, I'd be loud, love to hear it. I remember a long time ago, I was telling goddamn it on Aboriginal Power TV, telling his ass about the black Europeans and all them motherfuckers. And then what the fuck I was talking about? Like, they nigga talking crazy. And I think Top Cat must have been listening to that or something. And he ran off with that shit. You know, so everybody think that shit come from him. But I don't give a damn as long as getting out. But people don't be understanding where shit be coming from. That shit be crazy. Yeah, I know nigga be in the bush listening. The one that take information serious, they're like, you know what? I'm gonna take this nigga where to go see what the nigga talking about. See what you talking about is for real or not. And niggas go do that shit. And then if they know, they put that shit on their channel. But I don't be trying to have no fame and shit like that. But sometimes I do just put shit on my channel just so I can get out my own brain or whatever. But I ain't trying to be the star of information. If I jump on nigga shit and pop my shit and get the fuck on. That's what I be trying to do in a way. But I'll be expecting niggas to come with their goddamn bullshit ass rebuttals. Because grown men don't really like arguing like that. You just like gonna just fight it or shoot it out. Because I don't know motherfuckers should care that much about what another man think to the point to where they can't let them say it. You know what I mean? I might start writing this shit down, putting this shit in a academic format to where people ain't got to keep on saying this shit, saying shit over and over and over. If I read a nigga to some goddamn literature, they break all this shit down and what niggas saying and what niggas thinking. So, we got to hear motherfucker. It become a way of life, a culture. People really trying to get into politics, man, to really create their own political entity, political party. Where everybody had the same common interest. And start learning how to lobby for each other. Oh, shit. Yeah, we just seem like everybody like to troll, though. That's a shit show. You definitely ain't the only goddamn troll. We be going there with niggas, we should be trying to argue and argue. I don't think a lot of niggas got no life or no women in their life or anything. They just get a kick out of motherfuckers going back and forth with niggas. I don't know anybody bark up this tree getting a mud hole stuck in them. I know that. I ain't finna pretend like a motherfucker don't be with the bullshit. I'm calling this shit out. No matter everybody else slow as fuck. I don't give a fuck. One thing about me, I'm very respectful. I respect everybody. Until you cross me. So where you graduate from, Super? You still there? What college you went to? I think I heard you say you got a master's degree. That might be a lie, huh? They be bullshit so much. I ain't that shit.
Y'all got tired of listening to that dumbass nigga. He probably got tired of listening to his dumbass self. Stupid motherfuckers. Power to the motherfucking people.